U3 Sports Talk, where we are unfiltered, unscripted, and unapologetic. I am Sean, and of course, always glad to be welcomed by the fellas Cisco and J Mac. What's going on?
What's up, fellas?
What's
My
up, bro?
brothers?
What's going on, man?
Man, it's been
Been
an interesting week, bro.
interesting. We've been an interesting day.
Yeah,
Interesting day.
Oh,
Yeah, obviously with the passing of DMX
Absolutely.
earlier. Definitely talk about that a little bit later on. You know, just has been an interesting day, but yeah, it's open mic Friday, so you know how we do on open mic Friday. You never know how long we will go. But we'll see what happens. But
There will be, hey Sean, there will be four things that will happen Friday today. One, Lee's gonna troll. That's a given. Somebody's gonna get cooked.
Absolute given.
Anti's gonna cut somebody the fuck out.
Yeah.
And we know not Lee, but Bees, he may hate a little bit. Especially, I found a fact about Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks. Did you know that those wide receivers are toward the bottom of the league when it comes to separation or getting separation from their defenders? It's like in the bottom three.
Four. That does not surprise me, in all honesty.
So that could be the reason why he's holding on to the ball a little bit, though, right?
Could be. I mean, some of it I think is play design, but I also think some of it is to Bees' point that he doesn't throw guys open. Like J Mac knows this full well. Like you know nothing better when you know a quarterback can throw you open. So even if you're not getting separation, the fact that he's here to make a throw that will force you to break off your route or cut off your route, nothing better than that.
That's the trust factor. Yeah. That's all about trust factor.
Exactly.
And that's the thing. I mean, he has had success with his receivers, even though most of them weren't good route runners, but it's still some type of lack of trust that he displays so much that it just looks like he's indecisive when he holds on to the ball too much. It's like, okay, well, I want to run, or can somebody get open? Can somebody get separation? So it could be all of that. To Cisco's point.
Yeah.
But yeah, I digress.
Yeah, but no, got a lot to get into tonight. Going to be doing NFL mock first round draft with the panel in the chat, so that should be some fun debating these picks. I mean, obviously there'll be no debate with the first pick, but things are going to be interesting when we get to number 3. That's where it's going to really start. So we'll see what happens.
Salute Todd.
It might. I don't know. I don't know why everybody thinks Trevor Lawrence is going to go first, man. I just don't know why.
Oh man, listen, they already got them jerseys printed.
They probably already got the T-shirts, the jerseys, and everything already printed.
They probably got the schedule set out. Hey, go ahead and be a special signing with Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, exactly.
Tickets already bought, bro.
Tickets already changed the name of the street or the stadium to Trevor Lawrence Avenue. Like they're not even playing, man. They so excited to get a quarterback down there.
Think about it. That real estate agent has won the lottery.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man. Oh, has he? Yeah. I mean, it's not even a question, but yeah, so. But yeah, that should be some fun tonight. So we'll definitely get into that a little later on. But if you are joining us for the first time on U3 Sports Talk, thank you for joining us. And if you haven't already, please don't forget to like, subscribe, and turn on those notifications for U3 Sports Talk, because when we go live, we want you live with us. So yeah, how we do on Open Mic Friday. Anything can go down. Anything's possible. Might have an interesting top 5 tonight. Top 5 tonight, but we'll see how it goes. So yeah, should be fun. But yeah,
NBA too. Got a little NBA going on as well.
Yeah,
it's a lot going on in sports, baseball as well. It's so much right now. It's a good time to be at home during the pandemic. That's for sure.
So
Yeah,
Sean, what's
but
the first topic of the day? My bad. I'm sorry.
no, you're fine. No, you're not. The first topic of the day is, we definitely want to get into just kind of this over scrutinization of Justin Fields.
Yeah,
Um,
to say the least.
yeah, to say the least. I know this happens every year. Seems like this year it seems to be just a lot worse, and so definitely want to spend some time talking about that. A little bit, and then of course, open up the panel, let people in, chime in on this topic. But it's um, definitely no telling, where this conversation will go. But I have to be honest with you. I was doing some research earlier on this and doing some reading on it, and for the life of me, I do not get why in the world he is being so scrutinized. Um,
Like it almost seems like if I'm a conspiracy theorist, which I'm not, that if I'm a team and I know I can't necessarily have the trade capital to either move up in the draft to get him, why not start rumors to help to help his draft stock go down? If I'm a conspiracy theorist, that's one thing. If I was an owner and I didn't have the draft capital, I would definitely try my best to try and do whatever I could to make sure he fell in my lap. If it's
I,
despairing him in some kind of way or whatever.
I would agree with you, but here's the deal: he's the only one that's getting heavily scrutinized
yeah,
by so many different outlets. It's like if it is a conspiracy theory, everybody called each other and said we're going to do this. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, that's known to happen. Storylines for a player to drop down, but for this guy, everybody, nobody gets their game nitpicked like Justin Fields.
Well, I would say that in general, uh, there is a slide when it comes to minority quarterbacks. You know, I use the word minority. I know how people may feel about that nowadays, but as far as when discussing, let's just say black quarterbacks, even though as they're on the rise, or they are winning the biggest games on the college stage per se, and they are equal to their counterparts when it comes to draft time, for some strange reason, their draft stock just tends to dip ever so slightly, unless you're like a mega superstar, of course.
right, yeah. And I mean, I've long contended again. There are some fan bases in the NFL that will never embrace having, a black quarterback or a quarterback of color in general. And I think part of it is, it's just because of the conservatism, which is my nice way of saying the racial dynamic of that fan base. But there are some fan bases where you think, point blank, these guys really, like Chicago, for example. You would think a city like Chicago would embrace having a black quarterback, and they've never had, a black starting quarterback for more than a year. Which the last one was Cordell Stewart. So I think it's just really interesting when you look at these fan bases and how these teams seem to make these decisions about these guys, how much scrutiny goes into it. Um, because, yeah, it seems like Justin Fields, for whatever reason, is the black sheep of this group. And he's getting like really scrutinized.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
and
Can I share a tweet from Bucky Brooks?
yeah, yeah,
So I want everybody to kind of see what Bucky Brooks. He works at ESPN or does he work for Fox? He works for Fox, right?
he works for NFL Network.
NFL Network.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what he said about the Justin Field dynamic. I'll share with the world to see. So he says it always appears that certain QBs are labeled as lazy or lacking great work ethic, which is how Dan Orlovsky described Justin Fields, while others are applauded for their IQ and mental capacities. It would be nice if we wouldn't routinely affix stereotypes to only black QBs. Non-black QBs never get these labels on TV. Seems to be weird, right? That's anybody who's listening in and not watching. So, as you can see, he quoted from Justin or the Dan Orlovsky, last guy in, first guy out. things that he's heard. It's always these things you hear, never from official sources, right?
Right. Yeah. And again, I think Dennis Green said it best when he was coaching the Minnesota Vikings. I think he had a team meeting when he first took over as a head coach, and he said, nobody on the back of their jersey has the last name Sources.
Yeah.
So there should be no anonymous sources coming out of this locker room.
Mm.
Because I hate anonymous sources. Like, if you're gonna say it, put your name to it. You know, I don't. Bill Polian was highly critical of Lamar Jackson going through the draft process. He put his name to it. I didn't agree with what he had to say. I thought it was stupid, but at least he had the balls to put his name to it. So, these anonymous sources drive me insane. With this garbage. But I heard a guy say the other day, that Trevor Lawrence was the best quarterback prospect he's seen in 40 years. And I'm like,
Shock value.
yeah. And I'm like,
That's a
really?
shock
I mean,
take.
didn't Justin Fields outplay Trevor Lawrence twice
Twice.
when they went head to head in the college football playoff?
Yep.
And when he lost to him, he didn't. It wasn't his fault.
Yeah, when they lost, it wasn't on Justin Fields when they lost. He outplayed Trevor Lawrence twice. So let's not sit up and act like Trevor Lawrence is this perfect, product. Yeah, I know he's got long hair and blue eyes and he's 6'6". So y'all think he's touchdown Jesus, but let's not do that.
Or sunshine.
Yeah, or Sunshine, hey, but Sunshine was left-handed, and Sunshine.
I was trying to remember. I was trying to remember that name. The
Ronnie
other day.
Bass.
I was trying to remember that name.
Yeah, sure.
Ronnie Bass.
Oh, sunshine, absolutely.
Yeah, Ronnie Bass, yes sir. The shout out to Remember the Titans, but it's one of those things, man. I just think it's insane, and definitely want to spend some more time on it. But I don't know about you guys, man, but I think y'all want to go ahead and drop this link, man. Get people in talking about this thing.
Let's get to cooking tonight, man. It's Friday, man.
Let me say one more thing there, real quick.
Go ahead.
This is a post from a news clipping from the Washington Post, 2017. It says a white quarterback prospect is more likely to be discussed in terms of intangible internal qualities for which he himself is responsible. Smart, displays intelligence, understands the game, leader, command of the huddle. When minority quarterbacks or black quarterbacks prospects were described physical natures. Oh, the best athlete, dual threat, the size of his hands, his frame, his body parts, big or lean, but stuff like that. So it's an ongoing. It's been going on, like you said, and they studied QB profiles from 2008 to 2016, I believe. And that's just how they came up with their assessment.
Yeah.
I just want to get that out there to make sure that it is quotable and it is in the Washington Post.
Yeah. So, yeah, man, we're gonna drop this link, man. Y'all want to come in and talk about this Justin Fields scrutiny, over scrutiny of Justin Fields,
over scrutiny,
and just black quarterbacks in general. Come on in. We're gonna talk about this tonight. Like I said, it's Open Mic Friday. We're gonna get into this a little bit. Got some other stuff to get into, but definitely want to talk about, Justin Fields, especially, as we get ready to do this this mock draft tonight. And then of course, obviously there's news of the day, DMX passing away. You want to talk about DMX, we could definitely talk about DMX as well. This is what we do on U3 Sports Talk. We talk about it all, especially on Open Mic Friday. So drop some Lee is in, Bees is in. Salute Lee, salute Bees. What's going on, brothers?
Hey, salute. J-Mac got something going on with his camera. It was flickering.
I did. Is it still like that?
No, it just stopped.
Okay. Thank you.
Salute everyone. Hey, Sean. I'm gonna email you later tonight because I have a brand new mixtape coming out called "Free My Grandma Part 3." Dope Mike. I'm gonna send that to you.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what.
I'll make
That's
sure it go. Make
flames.
sure it goes straight to my spam. Appreciate that.
Hey, you a hater. You a hater, Sean.
Yeah, no.
You a
I
hater,
hate, I
Sean.
hate, I hate terrible rap. I hate terrible rap.
You a hater, Sean. Give the youth a chance, man. See, that's a
Yeah,
problem with
Hey,
no,
Sean,
no.
Sean,
Yeah,
Sean, Sean,
yeah.
You don't,
Give the
Sean,
youth
you
a
don't want to
chance,
give me a
man.
chance. You don't want to give me a chance.
No. It's fine. No, it's fine. Listen, I understand what you do. I'm good with you doing it as long as it goes to my spam.
The lyrical
Uh,
ability of Go Mike. What? Come on, man. Give me that
Man,
yeah,
old
yeah,
school feel,
yeah,
man. The
yeah,
see,
spoken word, like.
see,
yeah.
that's what misuse of stimulus checks do to you, man.
Exactly. Yeah, yeah,
That's awesome,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. Everybody want to be Soldier Boy. Uh, yeah. Salute, Anti. What's up? What's going on?
What's up, everybody?
So,
Yeah,
What's up,
man.
man?
Man, rest in peace, DMX, man.
Dark
Man,
Man X, RP, or Earl Simmons.
Yeah.
you heard they trying to flip it, talking about he died off of what they
Overdose.
said the COVID situation.
Man, we don't know,
Oh, shot.
man.
Oh,
We don't know. I
man,
even we don't.
it's
We don't.
always a story, man. It's always some
It
kind
is.
of off the wall story to just come out of nowhere. I wasn't
With
even
no,
thinking
with
that, bro.
no,
I
with no
wasn't even
evidence.
thinking about COVID or nothing when they said he was in the hospital.
I
I
don't think
don't know,
nobody
man.
was, man.
It's crazy. I
Yeah,
don't know.
I thought he had a drug overdose.
I did
Nah,
too.
they said
We
something with
don't
COVID or
really know
some
what's
shit.
going on for real, man. It's I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
they said they're still saying it's a drug overdose, but he did have the COVID beforehand, and then he had a heart attack. Like, they're saying a bunch of stuff. So
Yeah, I don't know,
yeah,
man. We wait till the autopsy and all that. Okay. Well,
Yeah, that's
we
man.
don't know.
You know,
Yeah, hey, back to
Pick the
the black
motherfucker off.
quarterback stuff. Oh, okay.
okay.
Nigga playing that losing Madden again.
Hey, back to the. I think it's more conditioning, right? I think that they start to condition these dudes on how they're going to criticize them while they're in the league from the moment they get out. As long as they are working for the man, like in college, they're great. They're awesome. They're the best quarterbacks ever. The same guys that praise Justin Fields in college are the same dudes that criticize him once he's going to the pros. Because now he's no longer under the system. He's a brand. So I think they just start to pick apart black quarterbacks during that transition because this is how they're going to be viewed going forward, which aligns with the way media views blacks in general anyway.
it's a good point, Bees. Good point.
Yeah, man. It's and it's sad, man, because that's what they doing, man. And I don't know. You gotta be a certain type of quarterback. I don't know, man. This is weird, man. Like you see the type of quarterback they target. You know what I mean? And it's a shame, man. Like
I think it has something. It could be uh like a timing thing, right? As far as they know that you cannot. I mean, you can't stop the floodgates from opening. We've always had excellent quarterbacks of color. Warren Moon was an excellent quarterback, right? Excellent quarterback. He could play with the best of them in history. But in today's game, they really want to see us do is the athletic stuff. They do want to, but somebody's going to draft them, right? Um, that's the crazy thing. If you're gonna criticize him, saying what he can't do, then why should anybody draft him, right? Why does he have to? He does, they don't compare the other quarterbacks like they compare some of our black quarterbacks, and that's the sad part. But then somebody still is going to draft him. So meaning like if they had the same scrutiny against Lamar Jackson, but he's proven that it's more than just athletics. He can read a playbook. You know what I mean? He has a lot of work to do, but he became an MVP of the league. And
Yeah.
athleticism alone doesn't do that.
Facts.
Like Cam Newton won. Cam Newton got scrutinized. He won MVP. Like it's like
Cam
what
Newton
is
got the
like
Super Bowl.
yeah like when is
Hey,
this enough? We
hey,
seen Colin Kaepernick. We seen it's like when it's like come on man like it's you
it's
see
only it's
stop
only
man.
it's only it's only one in the league that don't get it. I ain't gonna say his name, but y'all know who it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying though,
Oh,
and that's
here he
why I
go with
said
that
earlier.
bullshit.
Say his
No,
name,
that's why I
Here
bees.
said
here he
earlier.
go with the
Say
Russell
his name,
Wilson.
bees.
That's
Here
why
he
I
go
said
with the Russell
earlier. You
Wilson
gotta
hate.
be a certain type of quarterback. You gotta be a certain type of quarterback not get scrutinized, and you know what I mean.
I mean,
So
if he would have been a high pick,
That
maybe he would have
nigga.
been criticized too. Though we don't know
no, I mean,
because
listen,
No,
man.
I'm just saying, like if he would have been talented, maybe he would have got the criticism.
Lamar Jackson almost was got to the second round. He still got
But
scrutinized.
no, but look, Lamar Jackson was in that first round conversation though. He was touted to
Right,
be
but
something.
he's arguably the best quarterback in the
But
draft, and he was last
brother
But my
Amari,
point,
pick.
you're missing my point though.
no,
Russell
I
Wilson
know.
wasn't. He
Go ahead, bro.
wasn't again lower tier quarterbacks, black or white, just don't get that type of criticism because it's just not good for fodder. I'm just saying
Oh
if
yeah,
he
yeah,
would
no,
have.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying because
Yeah, I
Russell
agree.
Wilson and Dak Prescott weren't in that first round
Well,
pick
Right.
conversation.
right, that's true.
Exactly.
I understand that, but we're talking about they constantly get credit. This is not going to
Yeah,
stop.
we
That's the
understand that,
thing.
but we just talking about again. You
yeah,
gotta be a talking piece. So
but
black or white.
Brother Omari,
I'm
compare the
again.
criticism that Dak Prescott gets to Russell.
But bees, we talking after the fact now. I'm talking about during
No,
the
even at the
draft.
draft, they criticized Dak Prescott in the draft. They were saying that like
Yeah,
they
You
again,
should
criticized
go.
him. He was a third round.
You
What was he, a
you
third
should
round
go
again.
pick?
back and
The fourth
you
round
should
pick.
go back and
Fourth round
listen to
pick. He got
what
criticized.
I think I just want
you
to
should
argue
go.
for the sake of arguing because I'm
You
not
do?
disagreeing necessarily with what you're saying.
No,
What
no,
I'm saying is we
no, no, no,
talking
no.
again. It's not that you won't get criticism either, but we're talking about the amount of criticism that one is getting, particularly a black quarterback that's touted to be in the first round pick.
Agree.
Right.
This
Right,
is what
brother
we're talking
Maury.
about.
I understand what you're
So
saying.
there's
The
no need
difference
to
the
disagree.
difference is no, the difference is Dak Prescott did get that criticism.
Not to
Even
this
at his
degree.
Yes, he
okay,
did, man.
we're
Okay,
okay. So
we're
either
gonna
we're
just
talking
agree to
about
disagree. But
no,
go
we're
ahead.
either talking about being criticized or not. What so if you want to go to degrees of criticism, what degree do we want to discuss?
Like I don't remember Dak Prescott getting this type of
Thank you.
scrutiny of Justin Fields.
I mean, no, he
I
didn't. No,
don't
it's not a
remember.
fact. It's
Hold
not
on,
a
hold on,
fact
hold
that
on, true,
Justin
hold on,
Fields.
true, hold on. Just go back to every first round as far as Deshaun Watson, dual threat quarterback. Those same labels that they have, stuff like that for us, only really happened. I agree with Brother Amari saying that it's the attention getters when it's the first round draft picks, and specifically if they're talking about if they're the first or top 5 pick.
Exactly.
I do I
And that's
do
not to say
believe
that the
when
lower
Dak
level black quarterback don't
I
get criticism. It just
I
again,
I do believe when Dak Prescott's name came off the board, it was stated during the draft that this was a mistake,
That's a
again.
fact.
and they went into the dual threat, all of that stuff. Now
That
he may not have been the headliner, but he still received the same criticisms.
Right, and Brother Amari is saying that he doesn't disagree with you. All he's saying that
exactly.
the amount of scrutiny is higher for those in the first round.
Okay, I can agree with that, but let's can we agree that if you criticize one quarterback of color
You
and you
criticize
don't
them all.
criticize any white quarterback in those same rankings, that's degree too much.
I can agree with that.
Yeah, and I think at the end of the day, both of y'all are right because even though a lot of quarterbacks don't get scrutinized if they're not projected to go second, third round, but let's take a look at this though. Why are they projected to go so far back when a lot of them clearly show more first round talent once they get to play? I think for me, my biggest issue is the criticism that allows a quarterback that should be justified, and all of them should get the same fair share of criticism or critique. But the reason why they fall so far back is because of the lopsided criticism.
Yes,
That's
and
my major issue,
right.
because at one point Justin Fields was selected, speculated to go top 2, but he's the only one, as time has come gone by, as we get closer and closer to the draft, that now he could go as low as the end of the first round.
Yeah.
And what has he
which
done?
honestly,
Go,
which
go ahead.
honestly would be a good thing for him.
I agree, because it
I,
does
I
matter where you
I
go.
I would rather see him be drafted in the 20s, just personally, so he gets on a better team with a more balanced team to be in a top 5 pick and having everything thrown at him. Now he's
Well,
got to carry the franchise.
So I'm
well,
gonna slightly push back. Oh, go ahead, Cisco. I'm sorry.
no, go ahead, Sean.
No, I'm gonna slightly push back against that, Bees, because again, if I look at Atlanta at number 4, I think Atlanta is the perfect situation for him because he doesn't have to come in and be the man from day one. Right? They
Okay.
know Matt Ryan's going to be the quarterback next year, maybe even for another 2 years. But you put him in a situation where he does get to come in. He gets the, I'll call it the Aaron Rodgers treatment, if you will, where he gets to come in behind a veteran, doesn't have to carry the franchise from day one. Personally, if I'm Atlanta, I take him at 4 if he's on the board.
Yeah, but
I don't think they going. I don't think
that's the
they will.
thing. I agree with you, but they're not going to take him. So he's
Well,
probably
that's
going
split.
to.
Yeah, the roof split in the organization
Yeah,
about it. Yeah.
They
he's
could
probably
do
going to
another.
fall in the mid in the
No, yeah,
draft.
I
I
did the
was like,
kicking. It's
Well,
one
I don't I
seventy-five.
don't think
That's what it
I
was.
don't think I don't think anybody in the top 8 picks or whatever that number is where the guaranteed money cuts off, because that money is so much more than what it used to be. I don't think that any of these teams can let the dude sit on the sideline and make that type of money.
Well, so now with the Ricky Wade scale, it's not what it used to be. So it's actually a decent value. If
Right,
you have a
but
quarterback, there.
you do it is, but if you're paying Matt Ryan 28 and you sign Justin Fields for 26,
Well, it's 26 over 4 years.
Yeah, the fifth
right?
year option.
But what I'm saying is now you got that much money tied up in your quarterback slot, and
Yeah,
you're still trying to work the cap.
yeah, but I mean, it's always a way. I mean, Atlanta's not doesn't have cap issues like that. They only have cap issues if say they cut Matt Ryan or they cut Julio. It would take a huge cap hit, but they're actually okay with their cap right now.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, it's not like they're a team that's in salary cap hell.
yeah, they
Um,
don't got a lot of people.
yeah,
That,
they paid their core guys for the most part. I think the only person they may have left to pay is maybe Keanu Neal, and then Calvin Ridley in a couple years. So
Yeah.
It's just like I said when it comes to Justin Fields. For whatever reason, when it comes to um, Ohio State quarterbacks, especially if you're black, not only is the criticism going to be unfair and unwarranted, they're not going to scout the talent. They're going to scout the help, and that's the issue. That, and of course, racial bias. But it always comes down to helmet scout when it comes to Ohio State quarterback. Now you could say, okay, J.T. Barrett, that's fair. Cardell Jones, that's absolutely fair. Dwayne Haskins, so far criticism, somewhat fair. But Justin Fields doesn't play anything like those quarterbacks at all. And as I pointed out to you this past week, Sean, Justin Fields has 2 flaws that I've seen when I've evaluated him, and both of them are more than fixable. Like I said, he tends to stare down Chris Olave every now and then his delivery is a little bit longer. That's it.
right.
If he can fix those 2, oh, he's set. And I've already seen tape where he went through 5 or 6 reads, as opposed to what the media says when he only goes to 1 read. Well, first of all, that's not true. Secondly, the times he did go to his first read and his first read only, the wide receiver, whether it's Chris Olave or Wilson, they were wide open. So what was he supposed to do? Not throw to them? I mean, it's just it's ridiculous. I'm just it's ridiculous.
Well, the ridiculous part is the fact that you have to explain that. There shouldn't be any quarterback that's entering the draft that's perfect. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's like
Especially the first round pick.
you're really defending a guy that could go as early as 4 because everybody in mainstream media is writing the dude and selling him out to be saying that he's just going to be too much of a project to take on.
I agree with you, J Mac. It's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. I agree with you, J Mac.
I guess
it's ridiculous.
Trevor Lawrence is just perfect 24/7, huh?
I honestly, I thought Justin Fields is better than Trevor Lawrence for a long time.
I've been saying this for 2 years.
I didn't see what made Trevor Lawrence so much better than Justin Fields. I never saw it.
Yeah, I'll tell you exactly what it is. He's 6'6". He has blonde hair. He's white and he has blue eyes. I'll tell you exactly what it is. Oh, and the fact that he played in a terrible ACC conference. That too.
We ain't gonna do that, Lee. We ain't gonna do that. No.
Both playoff games where Trevor Lawrence got outplayed, especially the last one, Bees. Especially got the break.
It has gotten weakened. It has gotten weakened because my Florida State Seminoles are weak right now.
That's all I'm saying.
If we're weak, if we're weak, the conference is weak. Is weak.
I agree with you, but we're not gonna talk about being outplayed because, hey, Mac Jones outplayed them all. Y'all got him in the dumpster.
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. Talk about B. That's facts.
That's true. That's true. That's true. But I mean, but though, to your point and Lee's point, sometimes you have to use history as your best judgment because Lee, even though I agree with you that this quarterback is different, but at the same time, all the quarterbacks you name, a lot of them were bust, and it wasn't like spread out bust. All these quarterbacks came in a row,
back to back,
and Braxton Miller.
And J Mac, I can say that for 95% of the colleges in this country.
I understand that, but
95% of the colleges in this country.
No, I get it.
What about all the quarterbacks prior to Patrick Mahomes? I'm gonna
all the quarterbacks,
but they didn't get that same attention as on Ohio State quarterbacks though.
It doesn't matter, Drew. I can still use it. It doesn't
matter. You can use it, but at the same time, they was on the spotlight.
Okay, Lee.
They were projected.
Spotlight.
I mean, Braxton Miller converted.
Spotlight or no spotlight, I'm still using it because I can use it for 95% of the colleges in this country. It's just ridiculous.
Example.
I'll say this about Trevor Lawrence. To me, he did regress from his freshman year to his sophomore and senior year. So you could say it was less him because if you recall, when they beat Alabama, they had some those wide receivers they had that year. Those were pro wide receivers. The last 2 years, he hasn't had the talent on the outside that he had the initial year he came into college. And that's not taking up for him. That's just what?
No, I said T. Higgins, who should have been a first-round pick. Justin Ross, this coming season, who's going to be a first-round pick after this season. I mean, it's just – and then the other wide receiver, I forget his name. I think it's like Amari Rodgers. He's NFL ready. It's just –
Amari Rodgers ain't no NFL wide receiver, bro.
I mean, he's going to get drafted.
Practice squad, maybe.
Practice squad.
DeMarco. Let's not do that.
No, I'm just saying. You look at the dudes he had if you're gonna beat Nick Saban, right? If you can beat Alabama, you got to spin that ball, and you got to beat one-on-one coverage. He was able to do it his first year because he had the athlete to do it. He did not have the athletes the last 2 years to do it.
Well, let me ask you something, Bees, because I watched Trevor Lawrence, these last couple of years, obviously, Obviously as an ACC fan like J Mac, did you see him get better from when you first saw him come on the scene to
Definitely get better. Yeah.
now?
No, I think he regressed. So which the reason why I said it wasn't so much him. It was I think he had more talent his rookie year,
Right.
and so you got to see him for himself the last 2 years. So where he was supposed to elevate, I don't think he elevated.
Right.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
But when given the dudes he had that first year, like I said, you can count the quarterbacks on one hand that's been able to beat Nick Saban, and
Right.
every one of them can make those NFL throws in tight windows. If you don't beat Alabama on the outside, it's gonna be a long day, brother.
Yeah, and I also say too, the quarterbacks that seem to do best against Alabama are also the guys that can move around, the scrambling
Yeah.
quarterbacks that can make plays, with their legs as well. To
I
keep
mean, and also we
out.
forget that defense that game completely locked them down. Let's just be real.
Do what?
That defense that game completely locked Alabama down.
Oh yeah, that
But
defense
they shell
was.
shocked. They shell shocked Tua. I
Yeah,
mean, they had
they
Tua
did.
shell shocked.
I
Yeah,
mean,
they was they
like
came together.
y'all
Yeah.
talk about that defensive line. They have like
No, bro. The
defensive line.
offense let them down. That defense was on the play for 99, 90.
No, I
That
think you're talking
defense
about
played
Clemson
90.
defense. B.
You
I
talking
think
about Clemson defensive line?
You're talking about Clemson defense.
Oh, the Clemson defensive line.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
I was
Clemson
just
team
saying
was
that.
stacked.
Yeah, that year they beat Alabama. They had Alabama's defense on the field for 99 plays.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that hurts.
Yeah.
That hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I mean, hey, I don't know what we can do about it. The only thing I see happening is just when you get on the field, show what you can do. It doesn't matter. He's gonna get drafted. So what he needs to do is to get out of that the same light that his former teammates and alumni went through. He just needs to go out there and ball.
Right,
He
man.
just needs to go out there and be him. He does. He'll always be affiliated with Ohio State, but he's going to have to start playing for that guy behind that jersey.
Yeah,
Right.
it's just that he has no similarities to all those other quarterbacks except for he's black. Like
Yeah,
none.
but Lee, I don't think it's ever like J Mac just said. It ain't gonna change. You
I
know
know.
what they're gonna do.
I
You
know.
take Winston's numbers and you put them next to Peyton Manning's. They had the same season, but one would tell you it was peachy clean and the other is a disaster.
Yep.
I know.
But they had identical numbers.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah. And it goes back to, and again I keep screaming this, but when I look at how these sports are made up in terms of ethnic makeup, and 70% of the players or 75% of the players are black. But when you look at media and those who are evaluating and those who are talking about these players, and that representation is nowhere near that, that's such a big part of the problem. Because
Yeah, like only person I know that's constant like a black quarterback on TV was like Michael Vick. To be like Chris, like that's the only. It's not a lot of quarterbacks, former quarterbacks that be talking about the quarterbacks in the media.
yeah, not black quarterback.
I mean,
Black quarterbacks.
I mean,
Only
Bees-
Michael Vick, and they only put Michael Vick on there to talk about other black quarterbacks in the league.
and
Yeah,
Bees-
that's
Bees,
very
you're right.
true. That's
And-
very true.
And Bees, you're right. I shouldn't be taking this. I shouldn't be taking this hard. I mean, because after all, the NFL told Warren Moon he couldn't play for like a couple of years, which is ridiculous. But
True. 6
Bees,
years,
Bees,
6
I
years.
mean not Bees, but Lee. Let me help you out a little bit with this. How I would really look at it is just because they were unsuccessful, it does depend on where you go, what system you play for. That matters a whole lot. That's why B said in the beginning, it's probably a good thing if he does fall, if Fields falls down to the latter half. That means he'll be on it, with the exception of Atlanta, he'll be on a team where he's not just throwing into the fire. We've seen that with Robert Griffin. We've seen that with a lot of our quarterbacks that probably under better systems could have had different success. And then the other thing with the other quarterbacks, look, they wanted Braxton Miller to play wide receiver. They didn't know he was going to be a quarterback. You had that's the
No,
athlete aspect of it.
they actually converted Braxton Miller his senior year.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
But that's right because he was a receiver.
Yeah.
But that's the aspect
He's a
of
good buddy of mine.
the athletic aspect of it. When they always talk about how athletic we are when they compare the black quarterbacks.
Yeah.
But Michael Vick was never going to be a running back. You know what I mean? Even Lamar, they tried to make him a running back.
Yeah, I mean, it was Bill Polian said Lamar could move to wide receiver.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't wear no 40, and he's heard that. He said, what? All right. I ain't wear no 40.
And Lamar told him to kick rocks, and the rest is history.
Yeah, I ain't doing
And
no.
I'm a quarterback, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
It's all right. You want to do the 40? I'm good. You know I'm fast.
even though that we killed
That's
Mac
funny.
Jones because he's coming out of Alabama, but you don't hear anybody on TV saying Mac Jones is he could damn well be a kicker as well as a quarterback. They just undecided. It just depends. So why are we doing that to our quarterbacks?
Right, exactly.
And then on the flip side, there are white quarterbacks that are more athletic, but their athleticism very rarely ever gets talked about.
Yeah, Josh Allen is a perfect example because this entire Josh
nobody
Allen
really knew Josh Allen
had. They use that
his capability like that.
J-Mac, they use that during the games though. When it's like they talk about boosting their games up. That's when they talk about it.
Mitch Trubisky, he ran a lot. I didn't see anybody use that as a negative against him.
Daniel Jones, they hyped up Daniel Jones.
Aaron Rodgers, about 3-4 years, he ran a lot.
Yeah, you're right. Aaron Rodgers did run out.
I had no idea Daniel Jones was that fast.
Yeah, Daniel Jones.
He's not necessarily fast. He just know how to run.
Yeah, he knows how to move.
He's actually one of those runs he had. That he was flying.
That man on court.
He was running for his life.
I mean, he was coordinated, but hey, he still
he just know how to run. He know how to run. I mean, he ain't fast, but he know how to run, man.
Yeah,
I mean, he know how to lanky. So I mean, he got a job done.
Hey, do you guys take these mock drafts seriously? I don't look at them.
No, I never taken them seriously.
I mean, the only ones I take seriously are the guys who are generally in contact with teams in the league and basically basing their mock drafts on the information they're getting from teams. Because anybody can sit, like, we're going to do one tonight, right? Anybody can sit up and be like, well, yeah, if I was this, Mel Kiper can sit up and be like, yeah, if I was this team, I'd take this guy. Well, half the guys Mel Kiper said teams should take, they don't take. Because Mel Kiper said Trev Alberts was going to be an All-Pro for 10 years, and
what I mean? I would say the only thing Mel Kiper has been right in, I would say in the past, I guess, in the past that he's been on, he was right about the quarterbacks. He was right about Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson. That's the only thing he's been right on that I remember.
Hey, yeah, CA, that's true. But I still haven't forgotten about what he said about Jimmy Clausen. Enough said.
What did he say about Jimmy Clausen? I forgot.
Man, he said, I'm paraphrasing it. He said if Jimmy Clausen doesn't turn into a franchise quarterback within the next however many years, even better than Cam Newton, I'm gonna retire. I'm still waiting for him to retire.
No, they probably scrubbed that out of the internet.
Oh yeah, that's gone.
That's gone.
That's gone.
Hey, they scrub. They don't get rid of that lead like they did one of those accusers for Deshaun Watson's case.
Man,
they gonna scrub your social media when you say something stupid.
Man,
or it can make you look bad.
It's so ridiculous, man. Like,
I'm gonna tell you, Colin Cowherd, he's been wrong more than anybody on TV.
Oh my God!
In his whole career,
him and Sean's best friend Skip Bayless.
Do not put your money with those guys; you will lose.
Oh my gosh! They don't know what the heck they're talking about. How do they have a platform?
It's
Sean?
entertaining.
Because you can be wrong, you just can't be boring.
Yep.
Oh my gosh! Hey, you know what? You know what? If I listen to Colin Cowherd, maybe I should draft Dylan Moses the first pick. Maybe I
Yeah.
should do that.
No,
It's
man.
ridiculous, bro.
Hey man, listen, just they can criticize us feel what they want to. He can come to the Patriots, man.
It's a
Yeah, you,
possibility.
That man,
And
that man says some big
that's
work.
another thing, man. It's a possibility he could fall. He can land like in
It's,
the thumbnail. He could land some places that we didn't expect.
yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
Yeah.
That's an explosive. That'd
it's no
be.
way that man gonna be out of the top 10, bro. Hell
I
no.
mean, a Patriots
Hey,
If
got.
he
I mean, they
hey, if
got
he don't go to
trade.
four, true
Hell.
anti, who gonna take him?
hey, Anti, I'm telling you,
Man, hey, that would be the travesty, bro. I swear to God.
They
yeah,
would be.
I'm telling you, Anti, it's every year. Nobody thought Aaron Rodgers was going to fall down to 25.
Yeah, we seen it happen, man.
Like we see
hey,
it happen. It happens every year. Falls, and it's like, why are they falling?
I love for the Browns to get their hands on him and trade. You know who? That ain't gonna happen. But
No,
I
ain't
won't.
gonna happen.
I will not
I
complain one bit.
don't.
I will not
Yeah,
complain one bit. I won't complain
hey,
one bit.
but I
Tell
think
you,
that Patriots would be a good situation, man. Him and Josh McDaniels.
You know, it's so funny,
Well,
True the King. I have a funny feeling that he may get drafted by the Patriots. I'll never forgive you. I will never forgive you, bro.
it'll be a good situation. He'll be
I'm
behind
gonna
Cam
blame it on you.
Newton.
I'm gonna blame it on you.
Hey,
I have a friend who loves the Patriots, and I I won't talk to him anymore.
I
The
don't
lady
think
I
you
I
were
don't
already.
think
fading
he could
to,
take
boy.
him. I don't think he
Well,
could take
Hey,
him.
yeah, I'm gonna be real.
I see.
It's gonna sound crazy. I don't think Justin Fields fall past 12. He doesn't fall past the Eagles at 12. If he's on the board at 12, I think the Eagles take him.
Heck yeah, they'd be fools not to.
That's a. I'm not. I would be mad they do that, but that's really risky.
Why is
The
that
only
risky,
reason why,
bro?
Why is it risky? They got two good options.
But you know how that goes, though, man. That's a lot of
J-Man.
competition. That's a lot of separate. I mean, hey, talent is
You
talent,
got NFL. I mean, you got talent all across the NFL, though. That's what it's about.
yeah,
Yeah,
right?
here's
But
the
you know what I mean. But you know how that goes, though, in division and locker rooms, and you
But the thing is,
competing for
hold
that
up,
job.
Jalen Hurts ain't did nothing to earn that position yet.
Hey,
yeah.
hey,
He ain't did a
man.
bitch ass
Hey,
thing.
hey. I'm just saying. You think Jalen Hurt? Listen, they gonna compete. I mean, hey, I'm all
If
for
they
competing, but
if they come in, bro,
No,
he have an opportunity to compete for that position. Jalen Hurts ain't did shit.
I
Jalen
don't know.
Bitch
Hurts.
You
ass
can't.
thing.
You can't say they do nothing. You can't
What
say
you
they do
True,
mean? What he
nothing
do?
because they traded
true,
Carson Wentz. You can't say they didn't do nothing. They
true,
traded Carson
true,
Wentz.
true. Jalen Hurts is not the quarterback of the future for the Philadelphia
Fact,
Eagles.
fact.
Well, we see. We'll see. We don't know though.
Yeah,
I
we
don't think
do.
so, neither.
like
Yeah.
in reality, what's Jalen Hurts ceiling? Just from what
Ha
y'all saw, what's his
Ah,
ceiling?
ha ha
Uh,
Um,
a
I
poor man, Ryan Fitzpatrick.
ha. Ooh,
Wow.
that's disrespectful.
ooh,
No,
yeah,
I
you
think
can. Ooh,
Do
That
you
is
think
disrespectful.
hey
ooh.
Bees, do you think he'll be
That
better?
is disrespectful. That's like,
Hold up.
hey,
You got
that's
hold up. Like B,
yeah. He
what is a
called.
poor
Yeah,
man Ryan
that's a
Fitzpatrick? Hold up, cuz.
that's disrespectful. I mean,
What is
that's
a
Hey, it's
poor
Alabama
not.
man Ryan
bias.
Fitzpatrick?
Oh, what you
I
say?
understand why B said that. B,
I
he
need
didn't
to know
like
what is a
Jalen
poor
Hurts,
man Ryan
Alabama.
Fitzpatrick,
I
man.
understand that. He ain't.
Hey, no, bro. I'm telling you. Hey, he's won some games. He's got some talent. But let's face it, Jalen Hurts needs a lot of work, bro.
Yeah,
And the
but okay.
Eagles.
That being said,
Let me
he's
finish,
gotten
bro.
better. He's
No,
gotten
no, no.
better
Let
though.
me finish. He has gotten better, but the Eagles, and I'm just going to tell you this: they're not tying their future to Jalen Hurts. They're going to draft a quarterback. The
I
moment
believe it
they
too.
traded Carson Wentz, they were drafting a quarterback.
Yeah, at least for the next 2 years, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the problem is, to Bees' point, next year's quarterback class is not good at all.
Yeah.
Mm.
outside of Desmond Ritter from Cincinnati, you're absolutely right, Sean. You're absolutely right. Um,
He kind of reminds me of EJ Manuel a
Uh,
little bit.
I don't know.
Probably
Jalen
Why would
slightly
Hurts.
he?
better. Yeah,
uh,
slightly better. Uh,
Oh, Cisco.
What's up, man?
that's me.
Well,
That's me.
Oh, oh.
no, Cisco. Give J Max some more of that shit.
What shit? What are you talking about?
Hey man, I don't. I mean, Eagles. Hey, Eagles do. Listen,
Wait, is
big
he capping
It's
or something?
Eagles.
I
I
guess you think
wouldn't. I
I'm
don't
capping.
know,
I mean,
man.
that's just me, bro.
Justice Eagles took it Justice Field. I wouldn't trust him. It wouldn't know how to do
No,
the work.
I'm gonna say EJ
Sorry.
Manuel is better than Jalen Hurts.
I
Wow.
think so. I think so. Yeah. I
But
think even well, go
DJ
ahead.
May
Go
will
ahead.
turn the ball over too
so
much.
so are we saying that you can't win with Jalen Hurts? Is he going to be at least as polished as Dak Prescott? Is he going to be better
No,
than?
no, I don't
No,
think he's gonna be polished like that
no,
Prescott. Hell no.
Mhm.
Hell no.
Okay,
I don't
no.
know
No, the
what are
question
y'all
is,
seeing
can
in
he?
Jalen Hurts that I'm missing.
Listen,
I'm
the
not saying.
question is no.
I
This
don't.
is this
Hey, I
no.
don't
But
say
here's the
anything about
thing.
Jalen Hurts, bro. I'm just trying to
Listen.
let you know. I'm trying to get comparatives, like because I haven't really watched him
Right?
play
Can
at
he
all.
win? Yeah, I understand what
Right.
you're saying. Cisco. Can he win?
Right.
How can he be on your team and help you win a Super Bowl?
Yeah, there you
He
go.
don't
No,
gotta be an elite quarterback to
no,
help your team win a Super Bowl.
no.
I don't know what y'all watching,
Ain't gonna
man.
be
For
no
real.
Super Bowls in
Not with
Jalen
him at
Hurts'
your
future.
quarterback, fake.
Well, so here's a question, right? Here's a question. Can he do what Russell Wilson did early in his career?
No.
Ha- I'm saying hand the ball off, make key throws here and there, keep the defense out of bad positions.
I mean, he
No.
could if that team was set up that
If
way.
that team was
They're,
set up that way,
Yeah, the
yeah,
Eagles. I,
Yeah, they're. I talk to my good friend in Philadelphia all the time, man. It's just sad the amount of talent that's needed on that offense.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
trash.
across the board, across the board.
Hey,
I'm playing with the Eagles
hey,
right now.
every last one of them. Every
That's
last
the
one of
crazy
them.
thing. I'm playing with them right now because they got some
Every,
fast ass receivers.
every last one of us could draft better than Howie Roseman. I mean, look at the wide receivers.
Why he still got a job, man?
Look at the wide
because
receivers.
because I tell you why he has a job. Because nobody trusts Howie Roseman more than Jeffrey Lurie, the owner of the Eagles.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
well, no, hey, true. He brought him a Super Bowl, bro.
Yeah.
Well, even before that, B, he's like this
Yeah.
Yeah,
dude.
I'm saying,
It's
man, this
like
man been there for a
it's
minute,
like Howie
man.
Roseman has naked pictures of the owner, and it's like the owner's like, if I let him go, them pictures gonna leak on the internet or something because he trusts him to the end of the earth.
He passed up on DK Metcalf, AJ Brown.
He passed up on
Yeah,
everybody, man. That man's a
hey,
bum, man.
I would have passed on DK Metcalf too, bro.
I mean, well, yeah, but Justin,
Yeah, you would have just got fired, Bees. It's okay.
yeah.
You got fired. It's
hey,
fine.
No, I'm for real. I would have
he's for
passed
real.
on his ass.
Yeah.
That dude is goofy, man.
Yeah.
Just because he blonde don't mean he ain't got talent, bro. He like
Justin,
the
No,
jazz
bro.
hand shit don't mean he ain't got talent,
Hey,
dude.
dog. The dude got all the talent in the world. I'm telling you, the dude goofy. He goofy.
What you mean? What you mean by goofy
Jalen
though?
Hurts is goofy.
Dumb.
No, he's talking
Dumb,
about DK Metcalf.
Oh,
dumb.
Metcalf.
Call that nigga
I
dumb
mean, there's a
dumb.
lot of dumb. I mean, there's a lot of
Oh
dumb.
man.
There's a lot of dumb players that won Super Bowls, man. I
Oh
mean, Brett
man.
Favre did it.
Hey,
I mean,
I'm just telling you my opinion. My wide receivers got to be smart. They
I
can't be
mean,
dumb.
hey man, if your QB couldn't be smart and Brett Favre he won a Super Bowl, I can't. Hey man, I mean,
he
Hey,
passed on.
let me respond to Black History real quick. Black History, that's not true because they taking a $33 million cap hit on the Carson.
dude, dog, when they won a Super Bowl, dude, they spending money. What are you talking about, man?
They spent money. Like it hasn't always worked out. Like their free agent signings when he brought Jackson back, that was a bust. They paid Alshon Jeffrey out to win
They
the
got
Super
cap
Bowl.
troubles
He stayed
now.
hurt. Like that is not that. There was an article in the Philadelphia Inquirer a few weeks ago about it. It's a lot. It's a lot more to it. I would encourage you to Google it and read that article because there's a
He
lot
don't
more
say
to
no
it.
money, man. He ain't no Bill Belichick. He
Yeah,
save money.
Howie Roseman.
Bees, all I know is that I would have rather take DK Metcalf being mental over JJ Arcega-Whiteside.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh!
that's
I know.
crazy.
Hey, CA, that same draft. Not only did he pass up on Justin Jefferson the year prior, he also passed up on I said Justin Jefferson. He also passed up on Cortland Sutton the year they drafted JJ Arcega-Whiteside. I mean, it's just terrible.
Yeah.
No, but
Hey,
I actually
I will say this. So here's a question: Who high points the ball better?
Out of those four wide receivers,
No, out of Whiteside and DK Metcalf.
Oh, DK.
No.
No. Whiteside can't catch crabs in a whorehouse.
Yeah, he did.
You
3 times.
foggy.
Damn.
You said Whiteside.
he
You
did.
said Whiteside. You wow.
Hey,
Down
dog. Hey,
DeMarco.
look,
You
bro. I'm gonna tell
wildin'.
you one more time.
He said that
I
nigga
give a
can't
play.
catch crabs.
I
Oh,
give a
wow.
player one oops. DK Metcalf already got 3.
Hey,
And JJ Arcega-Whiteside got 12.
Bees, can you
We're
explain?
not. Hold on. We're not capping on a dude. I can't pronounce his name right, dude. I ain't even. He
Yeah,
ain't.
but
He ain't got. He ain't got.
hey,
He ain't like. He don't have to like. We ain't doing that, man.
Bees, can you explain why
Whiteside probably won't
DK?
even be in the league in 3 more years, dog.
that's
Exactly.
okay.
You.
Can you
That's
explain
okay.
why? Can you explain
That's
why?
not
Can
okay.
you
No, that's
explain
not
why?
okay.
I'm about to say
That's
that's
not
not okay,
okay.
B.
Hey,
That's
Bees,
not
can you?
I'm about to
okay.
say
Hey,
that's not
Bees,
okay.
hey, Bees, can you explain why? Hey,
Said that's
Bees,
okay. Hell no,
hey,
that ain't
Bees, can
okay,
you
B.
explain? Hey, Bees, can you explain why DK is goofy in your
Cause he
eyes?
dumb. The dude is
Yeah, so
dumb.
man,
How's he
I just
dumb? I'm
He
not saying.
dumb.
you
Wait,
see
Bees,
that
I'm not
man
saying.
with the
I just
clown
want to
hair and
know.
all that. That's what he
Bees,
talking about. He
I
talking
just
about his
want to know.
opinion.
I just want to
No,
know.
I'm not. I see this nigga on commercials and all this. I see his bullshit on the field.
Let's
He
get it.
dumb. He
Let's get
goofy.
it. Yeah.
Hey, but
Get out
hold
that
on.
zone
But what
six, boy.
22-year-old ain't a little goofy? You know what I'm saying? Like
No,
he,
Sean, we all was goofy. Shit, I'm goofy at 48. This nigga dumb.
I can't
Hey,
Listen, man. You
hey,
can't.
hold
Hey.
on.
I
Maybe
can't
if I say
consider,
it,
bro.
hey, I'll say it like
What have
this.
I missed with him, dog? To him to say that
Hey,
man dumb, bro.
no,
You a
the dude is talented.
thousand yard
Hey,
receiver. You could be
hold up.
done. Hey.
Hold up, bro. The dude is talented. I am not knocking his play. Do not take me the
But you
wrong way.
knocking his mental aspect of the game.
I said the dude name should be Can't Get Right.
Oh
Oh, you
man.
tripping, dog. Can't get right. Can't be on no
I'm
football
not gonna
field,
lie.
dog.
Hey,
Stop
Can't
capping,
Get
B.
Honestly,
Right could smash that ball, but he
Man,
don't know
Nah,
listen,
how
I'm
to
you
gonna
shoot
tell
it.
you,
dumb
I'm
on the
gonna tell you,
motherfucking head,
I'm
B.
gonna
I'm
tell you a
sorry.
dumb
Oh man.
receiver. I'm gonna tell you a dumb receiver that's in his draft class, and that's not. We're not doing that, man.
Tripping,
That's
B.
good.
Nah,
You know what
I can't
goofy
get with you
is?
on that.
he's just right though. He is kind of a little odd though. Just
No, he
Hey,
not,
that ain't
man.
nothing.
Wrong with
Hey,
that
I'm
man,
just
bro.
telling you, bro. I'm just telling you.
he got some mental issues though, like for real.
Man, Nikhil Harry is goofy. That man's goofy. I don't know what y'all
That
talking
nigga
about
Who?
saying that
Hey,
man
Who,
hey, hey,
goofy.
hey,
Drew?
hey, to the
Nikhil
king,
Harry,
Nikhil
that
Harry.
boy's
What's his
goofy.
Hey,
name?
hey, to the king, Nikhil Harry, future Hall of Famer.
He's a bum,
Oh,
man.
hold up,
He's a
Lee.
bum.
Lee, what's his name? True?
Nikhil
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 Harry.
Harry,
Harry.
man.
It
Nikhil
doesn't
Harry.
matter what his name is.
Oh Lord,
That
have
big
mercy. Really, B?
pocket. That man's
Really, B?
goofy. You talk about a dude that can't
Hey,
get open,
True. You bringing up,
that holds every
hey,
play.
True. You bringing up motherfucking bench warmers. We don't talk about bench warmers.
He start.
I'm about to
he,
say Nikhil Harry a starter.
he
Yeah,
started.
he should be
Yeah,
starting up
he
He was
shouldn't be
against
drafted. He
starting.
was drafted before. He was drafted before DK. That's why I
Yeah,
mentioned him.
what that
Nikhil
tell you? What that
Nikhil's
tell
not
you?
good at all.
Hey
Bill
man.
didn't want that shit, did he?
I'm gonna delay it. I'm gonna fade you, boy.
Hey
Get
Yeah,
man.
on
but
That's a
here.
good point.
yeah,
But
but
Tim,
The last year Tom Brady was with the Patriots. I mean, sometimes Tom throws raw when he
hey.
started
So,
we're
Nikhil.
not
So
hey,
doing that.
hey,
We're
so,
hey,
not doing
hey,
that.
so
We're
real
that's
not
quick.
doing that.
sometimes. Hey,
So
We're
he
real
didn't
not
have
quick.
doing
that great
that.
of a he didn't have
Hey,
that great
We're
of a
not.
hey,
That's
season.
why
Todd,
Tom
Todd.
Brady looked that
Hey,
man at
Todd,
disgust.
I see it.
Hey,
You
Todd,
watch
hey,
them
hey,
games.
Todd.
hey, hey,
Todd,
hold
does
on.
that,
So,
That
hey,
last year Tom Brady was
Todd,
there, he would look at that
Todd.
man at
Hey,
disgust.
hey,
hold
Todd,
on.
Todd,
Yeah,
does
he
that,
looked at all the receivers the
hey,
same way.
hey, hey,
True.
hey, hey, hey,
No, he
hey,
Bill,
hey,
didn't.
Yeah,
Todd,
Hold
hey,
on,
yeah,
hey,
he
hold
did.
on, hold
hey,
on,
Bill
guys. Hold
hey,
on,
hey,
guys.
hey,
told him,
Todd,
mute
is that,
their
So,
ass,
so,
Todd, is that because of the big
mute
dude Nikhil
their
Harry?
ass.
hold on, real quick. Hey, I got a Eagles fan, Brendan, in the building to dispute this. JJ Arcega Whiteside is better than DK
Boy,
Metcalf.
get the fuck out of here.
Hey, I
Get the
told
fuck
you,
out of here.
I
Yeah.
take Whiteside over DK
No, you
Metcalf,
won't.
dog.
Hey, B, you capping,
You're a
dog.
cap.
Stop
You
capping.
shut your tail down with
Hold
that
on.
one.
Let me yield the floor to Brendan. Brendan, go ahead.
I can't believe that I have to jump into that. This is a conversation. I can't believe it. Like, how is this even possible? A man with 14 career catches, and somebody's making an argument that he's better than DK. How
Yup.
is that possible?
I said hold on. First of all, understand what I said. I
All
said
right,
I
let me
would
hear.
rather have him than DK.
Okay, you need to be drug tested immediately, sir.
I
That's crazy.
hey, check
That is
this out.
crazy.
Get that nigga right.
That's crazy.
Get
You
that
really said
nigga
it with
right.
yo B. You really said it with a straight face. You out of pocket, yo. You
Hey,
gotta let
dog,
that.
He's
I
trolling.
mean,
He's being
immediately. Like, they
serious.
need to come to your house
I
and
ain't
drug
trolling,
test
man.
you.
He
Hey,
He
trolling
hey,
your
dead
He's
ass
not
serious.
off, B.
serious, bro.
hey, hey. That motherfucker run 2 routes, man. Get the hell out of here.
Hey,
All right,
shit.
but let me hear the
2
the
routes, bro.
explanation. Let me hear the
2
explanation.
routes. I watch him. He dumb. I wouldn't have him on my team. That's my opinion. You can't change my mind, bro.
That nigga crazy.
I don't have to change your mind.
You
JJ
can't
can
be
change your
dumb. You
mind.
can't be dumb when you produce on the field like that, man. You can't be that dumb. I'm just saying, like, that don't make any
Hey,
sense.
you know what? I had a dumbass dog. I'd grab a stick and throw it. He'd go get it and bring it
Oh
back.
my God, this
Come
nigga
on,
here.
man.
Hey,
Same
this nigga
person,
Beans be
was
wild,
capping on.
Boy,
dog.
Hold on, you
Yeah,
talk
you
about
know,
yeah,
this
it's
man talk.
officially
Hold
Friday.
on, hold on. This man
It
talking
is
about dumb
officially Friday.
athletes. This man talking about dumb athletes, and
fuck
then
you,
we was capping
man.
for Brett Favre a couple months ago. He was capping on Brett Favre,
I
but
ain't
then, but
careful no Brett
you
Favre,
did cap for
dog.
Brett Favre.
I like Brett
The
Favre.
Brett Favre dumb as hell.
Hey, I got no problem with Brett Favre.
Say Brett Favre.
The
Say Brett
drugs
Favre ain't
deteriorated
dumb
his
as hell.
brain, bro. The drugs deteriorated his brain cells,
Nah, that man
bro.
was always dumb. He was dumb in Atlanta. Joe, we were talking. He was dumb in Atlanta. Don't do that. He
Look,
was
I
been
mean,
dumb.
look, just because I don't like fake ass Julio Jones wannabe, y'all want to get on me.
Ooh,
Oh my!
Don't
ooh.
do that.
Yeah,
Don't
you being mad
he
disrespectful,
don't even
B.
try to be like Julio. Don't do that. He's
B, you mad
don't.
disrespectful, dog.
I ain't disrespectful, man. Hey,
You
I watch
crazy
this
as hell.
dude play. He running, looking up at the jumbotron. Nigga come back, take the ball from him.
Yeah, shut
Hey,
your
That's
ass
they
what.
show
up,
this
B.
nigga
Hey
screen
man.
pass. Oh, I'm gonna tell you. I watched him, dog. They show this nigga a screen pass. 30 seconds ago in the half, he gets down to the 2-yard line. All he gotta
I'm
do
not
is go
finna.
out of
Hey,
bounds. This nigga get
hey,
kicked out
I'm
the
not
club
finna play with
right
bees,
before
bro.
halftime. And they take the ball from him.
Bees stupid,
Hey,
That
dog.
makes you dumb.
I
hey, I
mean,
tell
Or
you
that's
what you
just a
do.
beat. Like,
You search Metcalf bloopers. You be there all night.
Hey, shut your ass
Oh,
up,
come on,
B,
B.
Sean,
dog.
Sean,
Yeah,
Come on,
he
B.
trolling,
Go,
dog.
go,
oh
hold on,
man,
hold on,
He
hold on.
trolling,
Go,
this
dog.
is
He
go,
classic.
trolling.
go
He
ahead, Brandon.
trolling, man.
Sean, kick him out. Kick him
Who
out
is
of the
this
room.
dude?
This is ridiculousness right
Bro,
now.
Nigga said
I
kick
will
him
say
out.
this.
I
I will say this,
I
bro.
type it. I type it. DK back at blooper up and popped up.
I
Shut your
mean,
tail down, man.
I will say this,
Shut your
bro.
tail down. You was a captain, man.
Oh
Why
my
did you
God.
Big
try to?
cap.
Why did you even try to do that?
Big cap,
I will
man.
say this though. I will
I was
say this.
already on my YouTube, man.
Hold
I
on,
was
hold
just
on.
curious, man.
I will say this though. He's not better than AJ Brown. Let's get that out of the way. He's not.
Who, DK?
No, he's not
Yeah,
better.
AJ Brown, nice.
No, AJ Brown's a good receiver. I'm
Yeah,
not
AJ
taking
Brown
anything
is
away from
nice.
AJ Brown.
Yeah, I ain't no
Oh,
problem with
hold
that.
on.
AJ
Yeah.
Brown, nice.
Hold on. So he ain't better than AJ Brown.
No, he's
And
not.
so where does AJ Brown work? Rank?
Yeah, he,
Higher than Whiteside
No,
shit.
no, no.
he a
Where
top. He a
does
top 10.
AJ
He a
Brown
top 10,
rank?
top 15 wide receiver.
How the fuck that nigga name is?
So what you're telling me is DJ Metcalf is top 20?
He
DK
top 10,
Metcalf
Yeah,
top
is a top
he,
15.
five.
Yeah,
DK
he's
He
top
Metcalf is
20
a
top 10,
top
in the
top
five
league.
receiver in
15.
the league right now,
Oh
bro.
Oh,
yeah.
No,
oh,
What
oh,
you
he's
mean
you
not.
top
just
No, he's
10?
not. No, he's
hold on. So
not.
you
No,
just
he's
said
not.
the dude that was
DK is
better
a
than
top
him
five
is
receiver in the
Hold on,
league
hold
15.
on.
right
So
now.
hold on,
Stop
hold on.
playing.
Don't do that. Hold up.
Doing
B,
that.
don't do that. B. So hold up. So
One at a
hold up.
time.
So
One at a
Hey,
hold on,
we
time.
got
hold on.
hold on. Hey guys, we gotta go. We gotta go one
Hey,
at a
one at
time.
a time, yeah.
Hey, so
I
eight.
got
You
one.
can
Oh,
have.
true.
You can have
You
eight.
don't think DK Metcalf a top five receiver
No,
right
he's
now?
not, bro.
I,
No,
I,
he's
Nigga,
I
not.
don't
bump
think he
your
top. He
motherfucking
not. He
head.
not top 5. He top
He's
10,
Nigga,
not
top
bump
top
your
15.
5, bro.
motherfucking
So
head.
so again, where you have him ranked? The question is the arrow pointing up for DK Metcalf in his career?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it's going
Way
up.
up.
I can say that. I agree with that. I agree with
He's
that.
a top five receiver in the league.
Hey,
Arguably.
Name your top five. He's not no top five receiver. We're not doing
hey,
that.
I'd like to see that
Hey,
nigga
Michael Thomas
Wonderlick
ain't in there
score.
right now.
Oh my god.
Michael
Yeah,
I'd
Thomas
this
had a
love to
cat.
bad
see
year
his
last year.
Wonderlick score.
You
Name
are
your
probably.
top five. He's not. No. Name your top. He's not.
You are probably saying DK top 5.
Hold on. Okay, Devontae Adams,
Yep.
Tyreek Hill.
Mm-hmm.
Nelson Aguilar.
Shut your ass up.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Aguilar, nice man.
I ain't gonna lie. I put Diggs on there.
Uh-huh.
Stephon Diggs.
Yep.
DeAndre Hopkins.
Yeah, D Hop and DK.
No, then Julio Jones. We're not doing
Nah,
that.
nigga, Julio stay hurt. You
That
crazy.
nigga ain't better know Julio
He's
Jones.
He's
not
not
better than
better than
Julio
Julio.
Jones,
Wait, wait,
man.
hold on,
Julio
hold
Chill
on,
stay
hold
out.
on. No,
hurt.
wait,
Chill
hold on,
out.
He's not.
hold on. Here's the
He's not
question.
better than Julio.
Pull up DK stats
Wait,
from last year. Pull up Julio.
hold on. Here's the
He
question.
was hurt.
Here's the question, right? Because again,
Okay.
if we're looking at Julio's entire career, there's no question who he's not
I'm
better
talking
than
about
Julio.
right now.
But we're talking about like we're just basing this on last season.
Yes, like right now.
Basing on last season, Julio wasn't even the Falcons' #1 receiver last year. That was
Calvin
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 Ridley.
Ridley
Ridley.
better than him.
Yes.
Calvin Ridley better than DK.
Look,
If we're
No,
being
no,
honest.
no, no.
if we're being honest, we're not looking at production. Who's the better receiver right now?
Man,
Julio
hey,
Jones.
I
It's
told you.
Julio Jones.
Thank you.
No, Julio is hurt most of the time.
Hey, and number
D,
one,
hold on. Let's say,
no,
hold
no,
on,
let
hold
me
on,
ask you this, Anton.
hold on. Before you say anything,
Game
hold on,
one
before you
of the
say,
new season. Who's the better receiver? DK Metcalf, Julio Jones.
but
Julio
this is the
Jones.
thing though. We got to go off last year. You can't keep giving Julio a pass because he keep getting hurt, bro.
Man, I ain't
Okay, hold
giving Julio
on.
a pass.
This
He
my
better
thing.
than that man.
Hey, who trajectory is up the most?
Who
Julio or
trajectory?
Calvin Johnson? Yeah,
Oh well, you know Julio's
who
That
trending
man
trending
got
up.
up?
hurt.
Yeah,
Who
he,
trending up? And who
yeah.
That
trending
man
down?
got hurt one season. Talking about that man keep getting hurt. You gotta chill out with
Man,
that, man. That man got
on that bullshit.
he got hurt one season, though,
Well,
but he keep getting hurt.
hold on.
He's
Hold
been
on.
hurt a
True.
lot.
True. I live in Atlanta. Julio has not played a 16-game season, I think, since their Super Bowl season.
That's smart. He's getting that
No,
money.
I
I
mean,
mean, okay, but look, but it's not like you make it
Smart.
seem like he playing like
no,
5 games a season.
he's been actually relatively healthy since 2014, except for this year. You look at
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
come
he
on.
misses games with hamstrings and things like that. Like he's not a show up every Sunday player
Yeah,
anymore.
I
but
mean,
y'all,
he played 15 games. He played 50 games last season. He played 16 games the season before. Then he played.
Okay.
yeah, but y'all, I like when y'all do this because all you have to do is just look at it like this. Like B said, who's the better receiver? So why is he the better receiver? Is he a better route runner?
No.
No,
Is DK Metcalf a better route runner than Julio Jones?
No,
No.
Who catches the football better?
Julio
Julio
Jones.
Jones.
It's not a. Hey, we
Who
talking about right
shows
now
up in
though,
big
Jay, man.
games? Huh?
Julio Jones.
Julio. Oh my god. Oh.
He
Yeah,
I mean,
He better. He can block.
so
He
hold
can
on.
block better. He can block better. He
So
does everything better than
he's a
DK
better
Metcalf.
receiver.
Hey,
well, I mean,
somebody,
again,
hold up.
we're talking
Pull
about.
up,
But hold
pull up.
on,
Hey, pull up stats. Let's go to
The
stats
problem is
for the last 2 years.
this is why it's not a fair comparison because we're talking about a guy going into his 3rd year versus a guy who's going into his 11th
I'm
year.
just talking
No,
about.
no,
I'm
no.
just talking
I'm
about
talking
talent.
about
We talking
his
about talent.
attributes.
But hold
I
up,
took
we
that out
understand.
of it.
Hold up. But
Because again, if we're being honest about Julio drops the ball a lot.
facts.
And I still pick him over
That's
DK
one reason why
Metcalf.
I don't have Julio in my top 5. He's an all-time great receiver, but I don't have him in my top 5
He better than
And
DK Metcalf.
who would your top 5 be right now? Sean.
right now. Oh, D
Yeah.
Hop. It's Devontae Adams, Diggs, Tyreek Hill, and I still have Michael Thomas in my top 5.
Can't. He been hurt. You know. I'm a Saints fan, but he was hurt this year.
That was
You
only
gotta
last
stop
year.
using that hurt shit. You
That was
gotta
only
stop
last
using
He
that
was
hurt
hurt.
shit,
What
dude.
you
You
mean?
gotta
I mean,
stop saying that hurt
If you're
shit,
not on
dude.
the field,
Because
dog, you ain't.
if Pat Mahomes was hurt, you would still some people still would say you're the best quarterback in the game. Don't do that, yo. That's corny. That's a corny. That's a cop out,
After
man.
that year, he wouldn't be.
Man, okay, man.
yeah.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. DK Metcalf had 6 drops last year. Julio Jones had 2.
How many games Julio played last year?
Let me look at
Seven.
Played
9
9.
and 7. 9.
He played 9
9
games.
games.
Yeah.
Yeah, he almost still had 1,000 yards. He had like what 700 something yards, almost 800
Yeah.
yards last year.
That's far from 1,000. That's far from 1,000.
Sorry, no, it's not. What your
Far from
math is? What were
1,000.
you talking about? How,
You mean
that's like
that
600.
ain't 1,000, nigga. You ain't finna just
That's near
nigga, nah,
1,000
hell
though. That's
no.
near 1,000.
So wait.
Nah.
Go ahead, Beast.
I'm gonna name 12 dudes I'd take before DK Metcalf. Y'all can
Get the fuck out of here. Now you capping for real,
Very
nigga.
interesting.
You capping for real now.
Okay. Well, you tell me if I'm wrong.
Okay, you're wrong.
Mike Evans.
Yes.
Yes,
Keenan
Mike
Allen.
Evans better.
That's arguable. That's
That's not.
arguable.
I could argue.
That's
I could argue
arguable.
that.
I ain't argue.
That's arguable. Fuck you mean?
That's non-negotiable. That's
Let's hit the rest.
non-negotiable.
That is
Let's get the
arguable.
rest
Hey,
up.
let's
That's
let him
non-negotiable.
get his list out. Let's let him get his list out.
Okay.
Okay, Mike Evans, Julio Jones, Keenan Allen,
Yes.
Michael Thomas, Allen Robinson,
Yes.
Justin Jefferson,
Yes.
Calvin Ridley,
Hold up, Justin
AJ
Jefferson. Oh
Brown.
my,
Justin
I'm
Jefferson.
good.
That
I'm
shit is
good,
better
dog.
than DK.
No, he is
Yep.
not.
Oh
Hey,
my
will you
God.
let me finish my list?
He almost done.
No, because that's some bullshit, B.
That nigga
You got
screaming top
Justin
of his
Jefferson
lungs,
over DK
capping.
Metcalf.
I'm
Hold
telling
on.
you who.
Whether Justin Jefferson was he an all pro? What are you talking about?
I
Cause
don't
see, this is
give
what I
a
don't
fuck.
understand. Hold on, hold on,
1
hold on, hold on.
year.
This whole
He was
I
a
don't
rookie.
understand now. Whoa.
I knew
Well,
this was coming.
hold. Nah. This is what I don't
Hey, bro,
understand.
I'm done,
Cause
dog.
what's your argument then? 'Cause your argument is what they did last year. So what are you talking about then? Like you
He's
just eat
a
your own self.
rookie, though.
Hey,
What did it have to do with anything?
Hey, B's
let
got
me
a few more
finish.
names.
All right, go ahead.
Tyreek Hill, Devontae Adams, Stephon Diggs, AJ Brown, Calvin Ridley, DeAndre
AJ
Hopkins.
Brown.
I'll take Kenny Galladay and Adam Thielen over that nigga.
Whoa.
Oh
Wait,
my
hold on.
god.
You reached a couple of them though. You reached a
Wait.
couple of them.
Yeah.
You
No.
reached a couple of those. You reached.
Which one's
All
that
right,
reach
cool.
on?
All of them.
Adam Thielen was a reach.
Adam Thielen is
Out
definitely
there
a
was
reach.
reached.
I could
No, I
argue
take
Kenny
him over that
Galladay.
nigga.
Again, if we're talking about availability, Kenny Galladay is always.
Niggas.
Yeah,
I
he
didn't
heard.
hear
He
you,
heard a lot.
Sean.
Yeah, I mean,
He said he
and
didn't hear you, Sean.
no, I said the Adam Thielen definitely is a reach. The Kenny Galladay is always hurt.
That's okay.
Um,
I get him up out of here.
and
I was
again, Mike Evans is a very good receiver, but I don't think Mike Evans is that team's best receiver. I think Chris Godwin's that team's best receiver.
Facts.
Yeah, Chris Godwin is better. Shout out to Delaware's own Chris Godwin.
and I almost forgot. I take his teammate over him too. Lucky.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, get the.
If you go ahead.
Nah, go ahead. He go ahead.
No, I'm done.
Nah, I'm done too.
Yeah,
That nigga Justin.
I think AJ Brown's the better all around receiver for me. I think
Yeah, I think I got Justin Jefferson in my top 5. Oh wow.
like I thought
How
AJ
is that possible? Like,
I thought AJ
Hey,
Brown
Yeah,
was
y'all
the
got it,
best.
yeah. How
bro.
is that
Yeah.
possible
how is that
Why you got
possible?
already?
Like,
Justin Jefferson in your
who?
top 5 already, True?
I want to ask.
True
I want
this
to
nigga.
ask everybody a question.
Yeah.
Go ahead, B.
Who has ever had a job where a dude just showed up at the job and worked there for 6 months, and you call him an all-time great?
Because he was an all pro he was an all pro second team all pro.
Oh my
Like,
god!
come on. Like, that don't make any sense. So are we really gonna do that? So are we really doing that now? So we're gonna act like we
What?
rookies don't get ranked higher than people that have been playing the game for years. That's what we're doing now.
Not right off the bat.
Cause
No,
No.
hell
cause
no.
Yeah,
like
we're
come on,
doing that.
cause
Right off the
that
bat,
don't make
hell
any sense.
no.
Y'all don't make any sense then. Y'all
Hold
don't
on,
make
True.
no
Let,
sense
let,
at
let
all.
me make this point to Anti. Now, Anti, you're being a hypocrite. Because when
How?
Julio. No, let me finish, bro.
AJ
I'll tell
Metcalf
you
been in the
how.
league 3 years.
Hold up, bro.
It's
Hold
not a
up.
long time.
When I brought up Julio, you don't want to talk about history. You said stick to last year. Stick to the stats on the field last year. True gave you
Mm,
somebody on the field last
Like,
year.
come
So
on,
you
mm,
yo.
want to disqualify him because he a rookie.
get him.
Fuck out of here. Fuck you mean.
You want me? Hold on. Y'all want me to read his
Y'all
numbers?
niggas
Hold
tripping.
on. Y'all want me to read his numbers?
I know what
I
Justin
got it
Jefferson
right
numbers
here.
14,
is.
1,400
I'm
yards,
not putting Justin Jefferson over no
seven
DK
touchdowns as a
Metcalf.
rookie.
No,
As a rookie?
I don't give a damn.
That's insane. What rookie receiver ever did that? It's not a lot.
Randy Moss.
Exactly. Randy Moss was one of the best. People call Randy Moss the GOAT receiver. Like, come on, yo. Shut your channel down, dude. Like,
Nah, ain't no
stop it.
shit
Like,
no
Hey,
man.
shut your channel
True.
down, man.
Stop capping,
True.
dog. Y'all
Hey,
niggas
True.
bumped y'all fucking head, dog.
True. I just want to give you a warning, right? And this is why this is why you have to be careful about anointing rookie receivers. There was a guy who was picked in the first round of the 2004 draft named Michael Clayton, who played for
Oh,
the
God.
Buccaneers. In his rookie year, he had 80 catches, 1,200 yards, and 7 touchdowns. He did nothing else after that.
Was he all pro?
He had 80 catches,
With
1,200
hold on.
yards, and 707 touchdowns in his
I
rookie
feel what
year.
you're saying though.
Yeah,
I feel what you're saying,
I'm
but
just saying.
he I just named a second team All Pro. You gotta give people. If he made an All Pro, you gotta give him that respect, yo. You have to give him that respect.
I'm just
I
saying.
respect him. He ain't in my top five.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Nobody say he didn't have a good rookie year. I'm just saying you got to be
Yeah,
careful about anointing rookies too
And
soon.
he playing with Adam Thielen, so that makes it even more impressive.
Okay,
Well, he's playing with Adam
hey,
Thielen,
let
but
me
he's
ask
also
you this
playing
question.
with a top 5 running back in Dalvin Cook. Like, it's not like he went there and he went in and literally stepped into the same spot Stephon Diggs was in.
And he produced right away.
There's no pressure on him. There's no pressure on him.
And don't forget, niggas didn't really have a good training camp, bro.
This question is for Bees and Shooter King. So when you're comparing DK Metcalf and Justin Jefferson, okay, who's the better route runner between the two?
Justin Jefferson.
Justin Jefferson.
Who's the better catcher between
Justin
the two?
Jefferson.
Who creates more separation between the two?
Justin
Jefferson.
All right,
bro. Y'all slow down on Justin Jefferson, bro. It's only been 1 year, dog.
Right.
Hold on,
You gotta do it back to back.
That's what we doing. Listen, if y'all hype up any rookie, hold on. If y'all hype up any rookie, I'm on your helmets. I'm telling y'all right now. If y'all hype up any rookie, I'm on your helmets.
But hold on,
ridiculous.
I don't think anybody's saying he didn't have a great rookie year. He had a great rookie year. I'm just saying giving him top
5 already.
I'm saying giving him top separation
that's
after
bold.
1 year.
Hold on.
That's bold.
If he was I'm okay. If you were All Pro, you gonna tell yourself you top 5 too, Sean. Don't do that.
Nah, but
if you
think
were
about it. Go ahead.
So if you were All Pro and you a rookie year, you gonna call yourself top 5. So we can't do that. We can't be hypocrites, man.
It's not being hypocritical, true. Because you got to think that nobody said that he couldn't, that he wasn't worthy of being a top player, but you put him in the top 5 like he's MJ or something. That's like he's not. He can't be in the class.
That man legit my number 5 receiver.
Hold on.
He legit my number 5.
How much of that was against prevent defense?
But true. Let's think about this for a second, right? Why do receivers get in people's top 5? Why do running backs get in people's top 5? Is they show year after year they are consistently great.
Yeah.
He's had 1 year, so why are we putting him in the top 5 after 1 year?
Bro, the Vikings trash. That was against prevent.
Hold on.
Hey,
my thing.
There's what I know going on. We got major cap locks going on in this month.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, yo. I don't understand. I don't understand it, man.
True.
Hold up. Since Michael Thomas has been in New Orleans, he has been one of the best receivers in the league. After his second year, did you hear us screaming he was a top 5 receiver in the league? Hell no.
Okay, I got a point. I got a player. I got a player. I'm gonna see if y'all gonna cap on this player.
I heard you saying he was better than D-Hop last year.
He was, nigga. He played.
Okay.
No, he had a down year. Michael Thomas, he was hurt all last year.
We talking about last year.
He was hurt all last year.
No, Anti was arguing on Lamont.
That's what he's talking about.
When he broke the record for catches
before last season. Before last season.
Before last season, he was better than D-Hop. Yes.
Because he broke the damn record. He had like what 150.
No. This is getting weird. Hold on. So y'all trying to tell me he was an All Pro in his rookie year? I'm all right. I'm tripping.
Hey, true.
This is crazy.
True. Wait, hey, True and Bees. After Randy Moss's rookie year, do you guys have him as a top 5 receiver?
Exactly. People in cap say nobody. Come on, man. People had him in top 5.
Hold on, he ain't that talented. He ain't that talented.
Bees.
We ain't say that.
Hold on, Bees. After Randy Moss's rookie year, you already had him as a top 5 receiver in the league.
Everybody did.
I was too young.
I'm just asking people who were around, who were old enough to remember Randy Moss's rookie year. You had him as top 5 after his rookie year.
He lying.
Yeah.
Hell no.
He lying.
J-Mac, I know you didn't have him. Cisco, you had Randy Moss as a top 5 receiver after his rookie year?
Yeah, I did.
No, ain't nobody finna put no rookie in their top 5 like that, man.
Christian,
who was
Cisco
there?
just said so.
I watched Randy.
You bring it up.
And
I can't remember.
Took off.
But Justin Jefferson, he just got the
not?
number one corner on him right now. He not really like getting doubled and tripled and changing
Adam
the whole
Thielen got the number
defense.
one corner on him. He ain't got the number one corner. Adam
It,
Thielen getting the number
it,
one
it
corner.
depends. I mean,
No, it don't.
hey man, hey
I've never,
man,
hey,
y'all.
Bro,
I've
if
never
you
seen
a
a rookie
top five
quarterback
receiver, bro,
get
you
double
gotta
teamed like
change
Randy
the
Moss.
defense, bro.
Ain't
Like,
no top five receiver. They ought to
But
bust
see,
out fucking.
Randy Moss ain't the greatest comparison because
He's
you
so
can
unique.
see, he's a unicorn, man. I mean, it's like let's talk about like okay, so true. Who are you comparing? If you're comparing Justin Jefferson, I don't even know why we even talking like this, to an all-time great, who would he be compared to?
You can't, bro. That's impossible.
You said you ain't compared to. I'm just going on what he did last. We talking about what he did last year. He played at a high level,
No,
which
everybody
is
agree. Everybody agrees to
that's
that.
what I'm saying.
hey,
If he's
he
at
reminded
all
me of
pro,
Odell.
it's not
He
how
reminded
many. It's
me of
not a lot of
Odell.
It's not a
Okay,
lot of
hold on.
people
Okay, hold on.
that you can
When
say that's
hold on.
top. That makes all
When
pro. That's
Odell
all I'm
when
saying. Not
Odell
everybody
made
makes all
when
pro.
Odell was a rookie coming out, did we think Odell was a top five player in the league? Was he a top five receiver?
No, but
No,
I'm gonna
not
give you.
yet.
I'm gonna give
Exactly.
you a
No,
player. Hold up. I'm gonna give you a
hold on.
player. Hold up. I'm gonna
I
give
did
you a
have him top
player.
10. I did have him not top 5. I had him top 10 out of
Okay, you
14.
Believe.
ain't have him
I had
top
him
I'm gonna
top
five
10.
name a
though.
player. I'm gonna name a player that
That's a big difference.
people that put this guy is a top 5 running back right now is Saquon Barkley.
I was about to say that too. Yep.
Same majority of
They
people don't
would.
put top 5.
They
So
sure
nobody's
would.
panel, anybody's panel got Saquon Barkley they top 5 running back.
Yeah, but
Right
Who
now?
right
No,
now?
hell
running back
no.
is more
No.
plug and
Anybody's
play than
panel. I'm
wide
talking about
receiver,
anybody's
though.
panel got Saquon Barkley they top 5 running back.
Running
Is
got no
talking
good running
about
backs in the league right now.
I want to
True
hear
King.
y'all. I'm done. I'm done, yo.
Nah,
You
yeah,
just
you sleep.
No, it's, I mean,
come
True King
on,
was talking
yo.
about.
Come on, yo.
True
no, it's
Like,
some
King
really
geez.
was
good running
talking
A
backs.
about.
slew of them.
True King was talking
It's some
about
really good
Saquon
running backs
Barkley
in the
after.
league.
True
It's
King
a
was talking
slew of
about.
them.
You
True King was
got
talking.
Derrick Henry.
True King was talking about Saquon
Bro,
after.
Saquon had one good year and 2 down years, to be honest.
Right, but a lot of people put him in their top 5. Majority of people got them in their top 5 running back. That's a
Bro,
fact.
when you looking like that, putting up down that 2,000, he did put up over 2,000 yards in that rookie year. He did the same thing McCaffrey did.
So 1,400 yards.
You
So
gonna be in
1,400
that
yards is not. So 1,400 yards is that's
Man,
just light.
I'm
That's just
telling you,
light.
bro, wide receiver is different, dog. You know, like how Tyreek Hill, why it must be 2 defenders on him, and he still beats that double team. Like he's not ready for all that yet.
Yeah.
He's talented.
Wait, hold
A
on.
lot of people
Hold
can't do
on.
what
Hold
Tyreek.
on.
That's a bad comparison.
I know
That's a
people
bad
say that he's
comparison.
not even top 5.
Well, hold on. When you run a 4-2-2, of course you're gonna get double teamed.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
to his
That's a
point,
horrible example.
but to his
People
That's a
point,
saying
horrible
Tyreek
example.
not even top 5.
exactly,
Hold up, not
exactly.
necessarily.
Tyreek is top
You
5
got
right
nigga.
now.
Hey,
You
Henry
wildin'.
Ruggs don't get double. That's cap.
Henry Ruggs, no, it's not because
He don't get double,
Henry Ruggs is not faster than Tyreek Hill.
but he's
He's
fast.
Tyreek
He
is
don't get
different,
double,
dude.
He's
They
not.
were
He's not
triple
faster
team
than
with
Tyreek.
Tyreek. They were triple team with Tyreek in the Super Bowl. Y'all got that's a bad example.
bro.
Well,
One
so I mean,
nobody know no one.
but here's the thing, right? And this is what's going to be the key for Justin Jefferson next year. He's not going to sneak up on the league next year because everybody got film on him.
Yeah.
So let's see what he does next year. Now everybody got film on him. Now everybody can game plan for him. Let's see what he does. Because again, I'm not saying he won't be a very good receiver in the NFL. I think he's a very good receiver. But to give him top 5 declaration after one album, come on, man. Like
He was all
Hey,
pro,
Hey,
Sean. But Sean,
hey,
listen, key
hey,
word I'm
Sean,
saying though, he was
Cisco,
all pro. Key
Sean and
word, he was all
Cisco,
pro,
J
man.
Mac.
what's up, bro?
Hey, y'all need to make a note of this stream because we're gonna need y'all to come back and redact that opinion at the end of the
Exactly.
season.
Why? Because he's not top 5 right now.
Yeah, because he got
Man.
to do it twice, bro. And they say no,
Look,
hell
look,
no, say
bro.
that rookie shit.
Look. You can't have it both ways. Either
no,
you say a guy is better than a guy, but in one argument you say, well, Julio didn't play last year, even though he's better than DK. And then you on the same argument you say, well, what did they
All
do
right, he
last
got
year?
a decade worth of work before that, though.
No,
Well,
Matt, that
we talking
man
about
proved
right
himself
now. We
last
talking about
year. Now, does that mean he ain't gonna be a flash in the pan? I don't know.
Okay,
Going
let the
into
league
this year,
adjust this
hold
offseason,
on.
and we going to see
Listen,
next year.
bro. From a fantasy perspective, going into the league this year, that dude coming off the board in a hurry.
and it might be
Am
a
I wrong?
major mistake.
Yep.
Right.
Okay.
But but my example was that majority of people got Saquon Barkley as a top 5 running back, and he's only been a Pro Bowler one time in his career.
Yeah.
Who do you
I
think
mean,
that
of
got
course not
Saquon in top
now.
5?
Hey, if
No,
if you ask
they
anybody
still got
top 5
Saquon in
running
top
backs,
5
they
running
gonna
back.
name Saquon.
Okay, let's
So that's
name
my point. So we can't have it so that's not crazy. But what's the difference?
There's no
Bro,
difference. If you want
that's a
him in your
running
top
back, bro.
5, that's fine.
And
But
Justin
put him in
Jefferson
your top
legit,
5.
Bro,
and Justin Jefferson
Put,
legit my number 5 though. He legit number 5. Like
put,
he,
put,
bump show.
put
You
him
done
on your
bumped your
fantasy squad.
motherfucking head.
Put him on your fantasy squad.
Bumped your
Hey,
motherfucking head,
yeah,
dog.
J Mac.
I
Sorry.
may do that, J Mac. He may,
Yes,
hey,
sir.
I may do that.
Hey,
You go right ahead.
Sean, J
Yeah.
Mac, Cisco, are we gonna have a fantasy league on here?
Yes, we
Yes,
are.
Yes, we are.
absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
I ain't played fantasy in a little while, but count me in.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
no.
You
We
can't win them all.
absolutely
You
are
can't
doing
win them
that.
all, Sean. Remember that.
You said what?
Crazy.
You can't win them all, Sean.
Hey,
Remember
hey,
that.
Hey,
hey,
for
hey,
the,
hey,
Having a
hey,
conversation, bro.
Sean, Cisco, and J Mac are going first. I don't trust them anymore. They're picking their players first. I'm tired of
Yeah, I
So
don't
wait,
like
Lee,
so
I
doing
wait,
was the
that
wait. So
first
well,
one
that
to go
bottom
so
pick.
home.
two things. So two
Lee, I
things.
was the first one to go home. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah. Jay
Yeah.
Mac, he was the first to go home. And he went home
Hey,
badly.
is there gonna be a pot at the end of that too? Money?
Yeah, we'll likely do a pot. So what
Yeah, we need
we're
some
gonna
money.
do, what we're gonna do with the fantasy, we're actually gonna do an auction draft. So you're gonna get $200 to build your team. So it's gonna be an auction draft. So it's not gonna be like a normal just sit there and do a bunch of picks. It's gonna be an auction draft.
So we can have the same players.
No, so
No.
no. Once a player is drafted, that's it. But everybody's gonna get $200 to pick 15 players. And how you spend your $200 is your business, but that's how it's going. That's how we're doing it.
Sean has to cash out the winner $10,000.
10 grand, okay, yeah,
It better
10
be
grand. Hey,
100.
listen, did
It
we
better
get a
be
sponsor?
100,000. It better be 100,000 people in it.
Yeah, if we get a sponsor or we have people put in money for their teams, we'll see. But yeah, but no, that's how we plan to do it. And we may
Hey,
go ahead, Beast.
$60 an entry, $60 an entry, $4 a transaction.
We'll talk about it.
Yeah, we'll definitely talk about that.
Hey, real
Yeah,
quick,
we'll
y'all. I'm gonna
definitely
give
talk
you
about that.
we got a stat line alert, man.
Oh, you're talking about Zach Levine?
Zach Levine.
Zach Levine is acting a fool right now. 15 for 22, 7 for 10 from 3-point line, 6 for 6
God
free
damn.
throws. He has 43.6 rebounds and
What?
1 assist. And it's
What
just the
quarter?
middle of the third quarter.
Hey, you already
God
know we're
damn.
gonna. Hey, we're gonna hear about it from
But they're only
SB.
up 1. They only
Yeah,
up 1 to the
if he
Atlanta
don't
Hawks.
get 60, something wrong.
That's what they gonna have to do to win, dog.
Yep.
Hey,
Yeah, but
Who they
Atlanta's
playing,
perimeter
J-Mac?
defense is terrible.
SB ain't on.
No,
It's
SB,
probably live stream.
he's streaming because the Bulls are playing. So,
oh,
Gotcha.
Now
hey,
he ain't streaming right now.
hey,
Vucevic got
SB,
16.
he's not streaming.
No, he's
Hey,
not streaming now.
hey,
Oh wow,
SB,
okay.
SB on your. I
Probably
saw
busy. He's probably doing something.
SB. I saw your graduation photos. Congrats, by the way.
Who?
Where
SB.
SB at?
Where you see SB?
No, I saw. So on YouTube, I was able to see. I guess he graduated. I guess today.
Oh,
From what?
Oh, okay.
So
Okay. All right. Well, congratulations to SB.
Oh, he probably celebrate. He celebrated right. Okay,
what you saw him in a cap and gown or something?
mm-hmm.
Okay.
media school. Yeah, he graduated media
I was
school.
about to say, what, high school? How young SB ass is?
Bro.
Yeah.
I'm about to get one of his picture. Got a high school.
Yeah. Salute, Mike Butter. Appreciate y'all jumping in, bro.
He graduated media schools on his community page.
Oh, okay.
Damn, the only other
Hey,
person.
you fellas gonna be on for a while, right?
Oh yeah, it's Friday.
Yeah, we're gonna be on for a while. We're doing
All
this
right,
mock draft in a little bit.
SB got
we're doing a first round draft with the panel in the chat. So we're gonna try to see who these teams are picking in the first round.
Oh, for the NFL. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right. I'll
Yeah.
catch you guys later.
all right.
Okay, B.
RBs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that man SB drinking a gallon of lime Gatorade, man, right now, man.
True, man. I know you you've been kind of quiet about Boston Celtics, man.
Hey, J Mac, I don't know. Hey,
Hey man,
Shit he can say.
hey,
And
don't
they
do
and,
that.
and,
Shit he can
and
say.
it would be tonight because they losing to
Hey
Minnesota.
man,
Ain't
listen
no
man.
ain't nothing he can say, you heard me? Boy, some
Hey
shit.
man,
It's
hey
looking
man,
Hey,
bad for
hey,
them.
there's
They
some shit
better
water.
not miss the playoffs,
hey
dog.
man. Like I said, man, Danny Ainge gotta do his job, man. You know how
Uh, nah, this on
Danny
the
Ainge gotta
players.
do his job, man.
This on the players. They can beat Minnesota. They can't
I
beat
mean,
Minnesota.
Sorry, Drew.
listen, man. It's more. It's the morale. It's just like listen. When you already said the team ain't good enough to win a championship, when you in the years before y'all was trying to get a championship, that's kind of like you. I mean, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Can I ask,
Danny Ainge said that. He said it's not a championship team.
Speaking of
But
Minnesota,
It's his damn fault it ain't.
yeah,
exactly.
exactly. Can I ask a question though? Can I ask a serious question?
yes, Sean.
Is there a team in the NBA with a worse big man situation in Boston?
No,
No.
Exactly. Robert Williams, it is like the problem with Robert Williams right now is he fouled too much. If he has a lot of potential, but you can't be fouling like that. He fouled out against Embiid. It hurt us a lot. You know what I mean?
hey,
I
So
like how he been playing offensively, though. He
hey,
been having them
yeah, he's
7
good.
for
Like he has
7 games,
potential,
10 for
but he's
10
not ready
games.
yet, though. You know what I mean? He's still young, but
hey,
we need a big man. He needs to come off of like I like to have as like an upgrade to big man. He can be the backup. You know what I mean?
I thought Tristan
Yeah,
Thompson
he'll be
supposed
a
to be the
raw
big
ass
man.
backup.
Nah.
Tristan
hey,
Thompson. Tristan Thompson been consistent this year, but to be, I mean, we've been
That boy
better
is
Consistent at
shit
rebounders
being
this year.
fucking
water.
trash.
Hold on. To be fair,
Being
hold
fucking shit
up
water.
though.
Fuck out of here.
Hold up
Shit.
though.
He
That's
said
not
consistent.
true though. That's
Don't do
not true
that, Drew.
though.
I know you not. Hey, Drew, don't do that,
That's
bro.
not true. I'm gonna
Hey,
tell you
no,
why.
we are not doing that right now.
Hold up. I'm gonna tell you why it's not true. I'm not. I say he's been
Don't
inconsistent.
start this shit, bro.
Hold up. We've been a better rebound team he was last year. So he's been helping us on the rebounds. I mean, that says
Yeah,
what it is. Like, I mean,
He does,
What
he
about
does have
I'm
three.
not
defensively?
saying
He does have 3 offensive boards today,
like.
but Tatum has 30. They're off balance, man. Tatum has
What
35.
about defensively, though?
Yeah, exactly. They're not
We
stopping
average
nobody.
defensive team this year. We average defensive team this year. I
hey,
mean, Mark.
hey,
I mean,
And I think y'all depend on them 2 wings to create everything too
Yep.
much.
that
Yep.
too. Hey, Sean. Speaking of Minnesota, do you
Mm-hmm.
think I saw this report? I don't know if it was Bleacher Report. I forget the website, but there's talks that Karl Anthony Towns may get traded this offseason. Do you buy any of that?
man,
No,
Danny,
no,
do your job, man.
They
no.
should.
The only way he
Danny, do
gets
you?
traded is if he goes to the organization and asks to be moved. But he's not going anywhere.
Sean, they got no future there.
Huh?
They got
Well,
no
anyway,
future
so
there.
the thing is, right? Remember, D'Angelo Russell basically came there for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well,
He's been hurt all year. He only played really one game with Karl Anthony Towns, so I don't see
I
him
think he
leaving
just came
without
back.
seeing it. Yeah, he might just be coming back. To your point, Sean Pax. So and Edwards has showed a lot of promise, right? So
yeah.
you got to see what the three of them can do together before you
Well,
blow
you
it
got
up.
Malik Beasley too. You got a problem. You got
Well,
Malik
nah,
Beasley.
Malik Beasley, he on that Larsa Pippen. He ain't, he
Oh
gone
God.
right
He
now.
been balling though.
He said he on
Hold on. He
that
been
lager
balling.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
he
Larsa
hey,
been
Pippen.
True
balling
the King.
since the year he
Hey,
got traded.
Hey, True the King.
hey, he
Hey,
been
True the
balling
King.
though.
Hey, True the King. True the King.
Yo,
What in the world are the Celtics gonna do with Danny Ainge?
he gotta make a move. Listen, like I said before, when we went on, look at the championship that we won. We had the talent. We was stacked. That's the formula. That's the Celtics way.
He
Do
Hey,
your
just been.
job, man. And
hey,
then
hey, oh yeah, oh yeah. True
and
the
we
King.
always had a good
Oh yeah.
big and we always had a great big man.
Hey,
It's always been the formula.
Hey, True the King.
No.
Hey, True the King.
I
Remember
haven't
when?
always had
Hey,
a
True the
great
King.
big
True the
man.
King.
I KG.
Remember?
I don't call him
True
Kendrick
the King.
Perkins. I
Hey, True the
KG.
King.
Well,
True the
that's a
King.
big man.
True the King. True the King. Hey, True the
So
King. Hey, True the King. Remember when we were on SB's channel and I said that the Celtics shit could possibly inquire about Mo Bamba, and then Hitman went on his tirade, and I told him to shut his channel down. Well, look how well Mo Bamba's been playing these last 6 games when he finally gets
I
an opportunity.
Bro, listen, man, listen,
Look how
dog.
what he
well.
been doing? Hold on.
Listen,
Let me see. What he been exactly been
bro,
doing?
Hey,
Let's
slow
play.
down on
Mo
Bamba, man.
Bamba's
Why are
been
you
playing.
so
Hold
all
up.
in on Bamba?
He's been playing these last 6 games ever since Vucevic got traded. Mo Bamba's been finally getting an opportunity. He's been playing real well. real
It's just the
well.
thing about
So
him. It's just the
real well.
transition defense. It's like he don't defend alley oops well. He allow offensive rebounds. Like that shit
Yeah,
weighs more
yeah, he
than
doesn't.
the little points he be scoring.
His
He
IQ isn't there. True,
it,
true.
it's not the greatest, but he hasn't been playing awful on defense.
He
Let's
been
not do
decent.
that.
Like I understand you saying
Let's
though,
not
he
do
been
that
decent,
now.
but he
Hey,
been decent. But he not better than Robert Williams, and Robert
hey,
Williams not even there yet.
And if
hey,
they was
true.
in on Bamba, they wouldn't have got Wendell.
Hey, true. Can I ask you a question? Do
Yeah,
you use a ringtone on your phone?
a ringtone.
Yeah.
What I got the random ringtone with the Verizon jump.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to ask you. The number one song in 2008 was "Low" by Flo Rida. I was curious,
Oh
is
my
that your
God.
ringtone? You got to go all the way back there. We're talking about championship.
You out of pockets, man. Listen, you
Hey,
already beat
y'all
me in the
low key be
championship.
funny as
No,
You
hell,
no,
already
man.
beat
man.
me in the
I'm
championship,
giving you
man.
a
You
hard
already beat me in the
time, man.
championship,
But
man.
you know,
You already beat me in the championship, man. You blow me out
it's
too. He
fine.
ain't all
It's
this.
fine.
Yeah, he
It's
kind
fine.
of own you a little
Like
bit
that.
Drew, on that.
It's fine. Yeah, it's
Golly.
fine.
Yeah,
But like
man.
I said, like the formula, man, a great big man. You know what I mean? I don't count Kendrick Perkins. I mean, KG, he played a lot of center, he was a great big man. David Cowens, Bill Russell, you know what I mean? Robert Parrish, Kevin McHale, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? We had that, that front,
Kendrick Perkins was solid though. I ain't gonna lie, he was solid.
right. I'm just giving you like the front court, like the front
Don't
court.
forget Kevin Garnett, of course.
The
Kevin
Lakers
Garnett.
would have still beat y'all.
But the front court period, we had a point guard that could defend, that could be a playmaker. I'm taking Tyler's undersized point guard that just it's not just so this way, man. I mean, I like Kemba Walker. I'm not saying he's a leader. He takes accountability. I like him, but listen, man. I don't know, man.
I ain't giving point guards
Hey,
max
y'all. Hey, hold
contracts.
up. Hey, y'all. Hey, did anybody catch that Laker and that that Clippers and that Suns game last night?
Oh man, it was
Hey, man. Hey, it felt like a playoff game for real, dog.
Hey, the last two
That's gonna
games
be
of
a
the Suns,
nice series.
the last two games, the Utah game the night before and the Clippers game, the Suns are getting getting in playoff mode already.
Yeah, they are.
The Mavericks
nice
are too,
series, bro.
dog. Luca can steal this MVP, man.
No, he can't.
Man, he been on fire, bro. And they climbing up the standings.
Right, he had a bad first couple months though. He ain't getting it though.
I don't know who gonna get it now.
Jokic better average a triple-double from here on
Who
out.
gonna get it now, man?
The way Chris Paul been playing, I'm telling you.
Hey, man, get your ass off the chat.
Yeah, but
Hey,
the numbers,
you
know the numbers.
Put him on mute.
Hey, Chris Paul win MVP. That's a pity award. I'm calling it right now.
Hey, put J-Mac on mute, please.
Yeah, his numbers
I feel you though, J-Mac, but if they even gave him an MVP somehow, that's a pity.
That nigga even get a vote. Hell no.
Hey, and y'all should be giving Monty Williams.
Y'all
should be giving Monty Williams just as much credit as CP.
I agree.
And I like
no.
I agree with
that.
that.
I think it was they came out of the bubble last year very confident, and then you add the best leader in basketball in Chris Paul with Monty Williams having a second year with that team and getting Jay Crowder. They're legit.
Jay Crowder was horrible.
They tooled up for real.
Yeah,
he was trash,
I'm just saying, just some better. I'm just saying, like they needed to add veteran. Like
he don't show up in big games.
Did y'all see Chris Paul high five Donovan Mitchell when he missed a free throw in the clutch?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Chris Paul stayed trolling in the game. Yeah, he stayed trolling in the game.
Yeah, he wanted to throw you.
Rondo was going at his head last night.
Hey, Rondo ain't man. Hey, him and Chris Paul, that's gonna be nice. But
Yeah.
hey,
Chris Paul,
why Pat Bell keep trying to hurt people though, dog?
Who you said who?
Pat Bell. You see what he did to Chris Paul?
He out a month, I believe.
He hurt Westbrook back in the day.
Yeah. Pat Bev out a month. He's out for a month.
Bev out a month.
What they set him now?
Nah, he had surgery
on his hand.
Bro, OKC probably would have won that year,
Did he punch
dog.
something or what?
Huh?
Hold on, when was this?
Today.
Hey, did he punch something or what?
Y'all about to did he punch something?
Nah,
he played last night.
Didn't he have fall or something last night?
No, he
got ejected last night.
Oh.
No, he had surgery. According to ESPN, he suffered the injury while pursuing a rebound in the fourth quarter on Thursday night against.
Nah, that's cap. That's cap. That's cap.
Hold on.
He got ejected last night.
Hold on.
He's,
Let's
And he
see.
went out the game.
hey,
Yeah, talking about
ESPN.com. This article says
They
Pat
passing
Bev
him,
fading
bro.
away, dog. Ever since he got
Pat
that
Bev got
contract,
hurt.
he just been banged
Nah,
up.
Pat Bev did get hurt late.
then Anti says he was later ejected from the game with 7 minutes from an excessive and unnecessary hard foul on
Oh,
Chris Paul.
he
But
didn't hurt his hand.
Oh yeah,
he
yeah.
hurt his hand before that.
Nah, it's no way. Nah, because he was
It's
raising his hand
possible.
to say the foul was on me. He didn't like he was in no pain.
Is Pat Bev over 30?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 32.
Oh yeah, he way over 30.
Oh yeah, he got to go.
You remember
But I
when he
mean,
was
Too
30?
but again, the advantage of having Rondo
I say
now
Rondo
is
look
going
nice
is
with
you
them niggas,
know
boy. I
is
swear to God.
Rondo, and now you got Rondo and you got Reggie Jackson that can hold it down. So
Rondo look nice with them niggas,
Rondo stay
dog.
hurt too, though. You never know.
That's what I'm
Hey,
saying. That's why I
did
don't
you
want
see
Rondo
Rondo
to be a
last
full
night?
starter.
Did you see Rondo last the other night,
Yeah,
man? Hey,
but you don't
he
want him
gonna
to
be
play
a
a lot of
problem.
minutes.
Rondo shouldn't be a full starter
No,
though.
he shouldn't. He
He'll
shouldn't.
get hurt, dog.
Yeah.
now I think Rondo's in year 16, I believe. So you got to limit Rondo's minutes anyway,
You have
right?
to.
Mm-hmm.
It's just you saving Rondo for the playoffs
But with
because
Pat Bev going down,
right.
I
he's
think
gonna
Yeah,
have to play longer.
Hey, what
yeah. I
you
think I
see this
mean
They
story?
put Reggie Jackson in that bitch.
yeah. I mean Reggie Jackson can play 28 minutes. You just want to play Rondo about 20 minutes, keep him fresh, and get him ready for the playoff.
Did y'all discuss the Lakers yet?
They
We'll
ain't
talk
nothing to
about it now. What you
discuss.
got on the
Shit.
Lakers?
Yeah, what you
Ain't
got,
nothing
brother
to
Mark?
discuss.
No, I just want
Both
to
of
know
them
y'all thoughts
dudes
on it
hurt.
because I seen the game the other night. Even though they lost, I thought they looked really
LeBron talking
good.
about it's a thunderstorm coming. Hey, stop tweeting,
They
bro.
look, but if you look though, they
I thought they
did
looked
look
good.
very. They look very sharp against Miami.
Stop
Yeah, I
tweeting,
thought
Yeah,
they.
bro.
they
I'm
did. They
tired of
looked
you
They
alright.
tweeting.
did.
They
They
looked
look
If your
alright.
ass
sharp.
ain't
They
on the
look like
close, don't
I
tweet.
think defensively, I think they look really well. I mean, they're gonna be limited offensively because they just don't have no offensive talent.
Well, Caldwell Pope was going off. That nigga had
Yeah,
30.
but from a defensive standpoint, I thought they looked really well out there.
they did.
Drummond, he did what we expected him to do. It just, again, if he can give us that with as a third wheel, I think that'll be.
Oh my
I
God.
think I think that'll be something to be messing with.
Who posted that, Cisco?
No, that's like I just wanted to bring up Sean's previous point. These motherfuckers are still mad at Michael Vick for that dog shit, bro.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Still
I'm
mad.
gonna let that go.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. And listen, man,
I just posted
they
a
stay
meme,
on
right,
that
Anti?
stuff, man. They stay on that stuff.
I mean, motherfuckers still mad, bro.
Yeah.
Screw that. Well, screw them. They don't matter.
I mean,
As he done did
those
the
white
time and
interest groups are gonna do
everything.
that, man.
Yeah.
Those white
Man,
interests
Vic
are
was
gonna do
hanging
that.
around some bitch
Those
ass niggas,
naggers.
dog.
I mean,
Yeah.
Brother
I-
Amari, you're my bad. I didn't mean to cut you off,
oh, go
but
ahead. No,
as far as
Plug it,
Drummond
nigga.
is concerned, Drummond is
Plug it.
starting to look
Starting
better.
Hey,
Because look, he's only played
J-Man.
2 games in the last 2 months.
Do he look overweight to you?
Oh,
No,
he'll get
He
it.
always that big.
nah, he look.
Nah,
He was a big
He's
guy.
always been kind of like around 270, 275.
But he's
Yeah.
aggressive.
That
You
nigga look
see,
out of shape, dog.
but you see his potential on the boards though. He
That's
goes
what I'm
after
saying.
every rebound.
Yeah.
Nice.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I was telling. That's what I was trying to say. Like it's gonna take a second for him to get back into game shape because he hadn't played an NBA game,
Right.
except for 2 in about 2 months.
Yeah.
That's why I was
So-
projecting. I seen.
I told y'all thought I was hating. I said y'all not gonna feel his presence until they fully healthy, bro.
Right.
I said,
right. Oh, yeah.
I said,
Oh yeah, you
I said
right.
the same thing too. Yeah.
But you
That
still
was
want to
hate.
just see something. And the other night, you seen what you wanted to see. I think that's the point.
Yeah, I agree.
I didn't leave with a bunch of questions. I was like, okay, if you can just be yourself with AD and Bron, that's gonna be something to be dealing with. I don't care who you put in front of them.
And you got to think Kuzma didn't play the other night.
Right. I
You
don't
know?
know. I don't know if that's a positive or negative, but I get the
now,
point.
so yeah, but also too, again, Miami beat them earlier this season with LeBron, with Kuzma. The only person they didn't play was AD. So I
Yeah,
think
with
Miami
LeBron
might have
still
played
played.
down. Man, might have played down a little bit to the competition last night.
Yeah, right.
So,
I'm gonna hear that shit.
No,
I'm gonna hear that shit, Sean.
no, we're not gonna act like
I'm gonna hear that
Hey,
shit,
this was
Sean.
OKC against New York.
I'm gonna hear that shit, Sean.
No, we're not doing that.
Ain't nobody
I'm
giving
gonna
you
hear that
that.
shit, Sean.
No,
Hey,
they
Sean.
just your team
At the
didn't
end of
play
the day,
good the other
come
night. They
I know.
did.
Listen, I ain't saying they didn't play good. I'm saying I ain't saying they played good. I said they played down to the competition.
You concerned about Oladipo, Sean? You concerned about
No, it's not
Oladipo?
serious. They just being cautious. It's not serious.
I
Yeah.
give that, Sean, that they play down to the competition.
I ain't giving him that shit.
Hell
Hell
no.
no. Hell
No,
no.
I'm
That's
They
a
would have.
cop
Listen,
out.
If they could have
That's the
smashed
cop
me,
listen,
out.
they would have
Anton.
smashed me.
Listen, Anton.
I don't want to hear
I
that
told you
shit.
last night. I'm gonna tell you again tonight. I am the CBC champ. Okay, okay.
Yo.
And that's what the Miami Heat looked like last night too. The CBC champs.
Yeah, he had the CBC champ last night. Yeah.
That's what they look like. But I
Oh,
mean, man,
oh,
I just like what I seen because defensively, you already know they were good, and if you
man.
can
Yeah,
get a
yeah,
healthy AD and a
yeah,
healthy Bron, I mean, that
yeah.
front line, I don't know a better front line. You know,
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't think there's a better front line. I just think what's going to be really key for them is to get their timing together before the
right?
playoff, and can they get 5 or 6 games in together before the playoffs, and then
Yeah, yeah.
let's see what they do.
But I think they're gonna look
Did
a
y'all
lot
see the
better.
Browns post a couple days ago?
Oh yeah. About how he's coming back. The thunderstorms.
Hey,
Yeah,
talking about a
Yeah.
thunderstorm.
hey,
Shut
He
your
ain't
ass
playing
up.
on. Listen,
If you
LeBron.
ain't coming back,
Hey,
shut the fuck up.
Well,
LeBron
that's
is
the
coming
point. He
back.
coming back.
LeBron is coming back, and he not
I
playing no
don't, I don't hear
game.
nothing about no
I say
thunderstorm,
that.
nigga. If
Oh,
you
you
ain't on
know,
the court, nigga, I don't hear that shit.
I ain't gonna lie to you though. Who pissed
It's
me
a
off
Listen,
was
thunderstorm
man.
coming. Shut your ass up.
who
He
pissed me off
gonna
was
shut.
Chris
He gonna
Broussard.
shut.
I was up here
He gonna
capping
fix
for
him
him the
up.
other day. I was up
What
here
what
capping for Chris Broussard, and he made me mad this morning.
what'd he say?
Well, he was just saying he was talking about that thunderstorm coming. He was saying it won't matter because the Brooklyn Nets, you're gonna need a
Thank
tropical
you. Thank you.
tornado and all
Listen,
this.
I'm
And
gonna
he's
tell
like,
you. I'm gonna hold
I was
up. I'm
like,
gonna tell you this
oh,
right now. I'm gonna tell you
you
this right
can't
now.
tell me with Drummond and
Listen.
them that Brooklyn Nets are just head and shoulders
It's
over
not even. It's
the
not even
Lakers.
necessarily that though. LeBron James is still playing at a high level. He still got things. He still can go in that mode
I'm gonna
and
look
That's
out
take
for
my
what
over.
you're
point.
saying. If that
That's
nigga
my
don't
point.
come back and that nigga ain't going
But
off, I'm gonna be on your ass,
don't
LeBron.
say
He
if he
is
come back
going.
that
Let
it
you know
He,
ain't
now.
well, he
real
is.
though.
Listen,
I'm on your ass,
hold
LeBron.
on. Let's make this clear. Listen, airtime.
I'm on
I
your
don't even
ass,
like
bro.
LeBron. Hold on. I don't even like LeBron
I know.
James, but I've
I know.
seen LeBron James so many different times. So
He
many
better.
different
Hey,
times.
he better.
I know
Hey,
what he capable of. I know what he capable of.
what he capable of too. He
So
better come back and be
you
ready.
don't.
Then
You don't know.
all
You
that
don't
talking
know.
and shit, all
You
that
don't know.
talking about
You
it's a
don't know what he
thunderstorm
capable
coming.
of.
But
You
Hold up,
we
don't
seen
know.
anti.
when we
Hold up,
seen when
You
he
anti.
don't
came
know,
back from
man.
that
Anti.
groin
If
injury.
he do come back healthy with that team, do you think the Brooklyn Nets are head and shoulders better than them?
Hell no. I don't.
That's
I don't.
my
Like I
point.
Man,
said, I
That's
don't
my
even think
point.
they
Chris
getting out of the
Broussard
East.
made.
The 76ers gonna fuck them niggas up, dog.
I'm
Well,
trying to tell you this right now,
that's the
man.
only point
76ers
I
gonna
was making.
fuck
Chris
them niggas
Broussard
up.
made it seem like it was still no shot
I
that
ain't
the
worried about
Lakers
no
had.
damn Broussard, bro. Fuck
I'm just
Broussard.
saying because I was in Capricorn the other day. Now you made me want to take it back.
See what I told you. What I told you. He don't even believe that. He doesn't even believe that. Probably most likely.
Man, does Philly have enough scoring power
Man,
though?
Yeah,
Yes,
that
hell
concerns me.
yeah, they
yes,
do.
Bro, that's not the
yes,
same
Hey,
Philly
yes,
team though.
yes,
They got real
yes,
yes,
guards now
yes.
that
They
can
do.
shoot.
yes.
Yes, they do.
Have you hold on,
They're
J-Mac, have
third.
you been seeing Philly play?
Shake Milton score. They got score.
Not
You
much.
Shake
been seeing
Milton
Philly
didn't show
play?
up
Look,
against the
Not
J
much.
Mac.
Celtics last year.
Their third best player is averaging 21 a
Yeah,
game.
I
I'm telling
did.
you,
I
they
think
gonna
that
be a
they
problem, man.
overlooking for some reason. I don't know
They got
why.
enough scoring. They got enough
I,
scoring.
and again, they're the second best team defensively in the league.
Yes,
Yeah.
Well,
that's
New
what I'm
Orleans
talking
got
about.
70. New Orleans
And
got
they're all
75
tall.
on
Not
their
They
ass
got
not
right
length.
now.
but
Yeah.
Shea Milton's in a
Oh,
completely different role this year. He's in the role he's supposed to be.
hey, I'm telling you, right now. Hold up, hey, J-Mac,
I'm listening.
who? I'm not. This is the thing. I know everybody gonna say KD this. All right, cool. But I said Ben Simmons gonna make it hard for KD
Yeah.
to get a easy 30, right? That's what I'm saying.
It depends
You
on who
don't
he
have
guarding.
hold up. Ben
I
Simmons
don't.
gonna be guarding. Ben Simmons
No,
gonna
he's
be
not.
guarding KD.
No, he's
Shit,
not.
Probably
shit.
down the stretch he
He,
probably
We down
will.
Ben
the stretch
Simmons
he
gonna
will.
be
Down
on
the stretch he
KD.
will.
yeah.
Down the
Down the
stretch.
stretch he
This
will.
is my
At
thing.
times. At
This
times.
my thing right here though.
Yeah, he'll spot
They
taker.
don't have nobody to guard
I
to
might
contend
put
with
Simmons on
Joel
Harden.
Embiid. Nobody.
They're gonna have to do it
They
by
have
committee.
nobody. Yeah.
I'd rather put
Put
Simmons on Harden.
you put
That's
Blake
what I was
Griffin
thinking.
or LaMarcus Aldridge on that nigga, they gonna
Now
eat
you
him
could
up.
put
No, you
man.
put Danny. You put. I think you gonna play the numbers. You're not gonna
Yeah.
stop all three guys. So you more than likely you're gonna put somebody like Danny
I'm
Green
high.
on
Yeah.
on
Wait, I
Irving.
Anti, I have
Man,
somebody who could guard Joel Embiid from the Nets.
Who? Who?
Don't say Claxton. You
No.
I wish you would say Claxton.
No, not him.
Reggie Perry, boy. Yes, sir.
No, seriously. Jeff Green.
At the cap is
Did you say Jeff Green?
Jeff Green gonna get hurt
Green.
trying to guard him all the time.
No,
Jeff Green on who? MB?
Boy, you put Jeff Green on
Oh,
MB.
Jeff Green not no 5.
Barbecue
man.
chicken. That is barbecue
shit.
chicken.
They have nobody.
Hey, just go with that little sound.
Turkey.
That shit there.
They do that for
Yo,
small ball. Jeff Green ain't no
They
real
don't put
5.
Blake Griffin on him, boy.
Hey.
Oh, that's barbecue chicken too.
Hey. Wait. That's not barbecue chicken according to Mac Def.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
what he said?
that's
Remember
Mac
what he
Def
said?
though.
Oh!
That's Mac Def though.
Well, brother Mari, yeah.
Yeah, George Hill gonna be guarding on Kyrie.
No
I don't
disrespect,
know.
No, he
Mac
is
Def.
not.
No
No, he
disrespect,
is
Mac
not.
Def.
Yes, he is gonna guard
You just be saying
Kyrie.
some stuff.
Wait. Where did George Hill end up going? To Philly.
Steph Curry gonna guard him.
Philly.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's what
It
George.
is a good pickup.
That's a good
That is
pickup.
a good
Good pickup for them.
That's
It's
a
a
good
good
pickup.
pickup.
George Hill, he
Remember
gonna sit
George
down
Hill
Kyrie.
guard
I'm not
Kyrie
saying
in practice
he
in
gonna guard him.
Hey, you're adding you're adding another shooter. Somebody's
Defense,
that's gonna give you somebody's gonna give you 10 to 14 off the bench. Defense.
Another ball handler.
Yeah. I
Shake
don't know if he
Milton
give you 10
got to show
14,
up.
but he gonna
He
he
give
give
you
you some good shots though, and
He
he
give
can run
you-
your
I think
offense.
Shea gonna show. I
wait.
think Shea gonna show up. He playing the right role.
He could give you 10 to 14.
He's in the perfect role. Yeah,
No,
Shea
what I'm
Milton
saying
in the
is
role.
put Shea
because they
Milton
got
in.
so many scores, I don't think he's gonna.
They put
Okay, I see what you're saying.
They put Shea Milton in such a crucial role, like at the last minute. That's tough to do. But
Yeah.
they made that man starting point guard out of the blue. Like that's
But
hard.
we all know Embiid is going to need, some minutes. He's going to need some minutes on the bench. During the playoffs. Who's his backup center?
You got
Dwight Howard.
Dwight Howard.
Dwight Howard better every big on their team, man. He's the
I forgot all about
They good.
But Brooklyn ain't
I was
worried
just
about
about to say
scoring
that.
on
You
the
forgot about
inside.
Dwight
though.
Howard.
I forgot
That's
all
a good
about
team. Man.
Maybe that's a good thing that I
top to
forgot about him. Because you're
Yeah,
not.
I mean, listen.
and they got Matisse Thybulle too, one of the best perimeter defenders in the league. Also,
Listen.
Philly,
yeah.
Philly
locked and loaded.
ready for them niggas, dog.
Yeah,
they got.
Well, they got. Go ahead, Sean.
I'm sorry. I said we didn't even mention they got a dude that's won 3 rings that we're not even talking about.
Danny Green.
Nah, he gonna get cooked, man. I don't know.
He's playing well this year too. He's playing way better than he played with the Lakers.
Sean, I was just about to ask that question. Danny Green couldn't hit a shot to save his life last year.
You were hurt last year.
He was hurt.
He was hurt last year.
Okay.
Yeah.
He didn't talk about it either though.
It's funny
He
though
ain't talking
when
about
people get with LeBron, they seem to be hurt for some reason. And
Hey, don't do that.
Nah, but he had a
hit.
hit.
I'm just saying, though. I mean,
it would be no slander of LeBron James on this podcast.
But brother Maury though.
That's my favorite player. I'm just saying,
Brother,
but you
we
can't
gotta
lie.
keep it
Certain
down the
players that
middle.
get with LeBron, some reason they had some of their worst years, even though some players have some of their best
that's
years.
that pressure. That's that pressure.
That's what I'm saying.
That's not necessarily true though.
I don't.
That's adjusting to a
think
new
That's not
system.
necessarily true, man.
Pressure. I just
That's what it
think
is. That's pressure.
I don't think it's the pressure so much. I just think when you go play with LeBron James and you're used to playing a
That's a
certain way,
sacrifice, man.
it's a lot of sacrifice. You have to learn how to play off of him because he's got the ball in his hands. He's obviously the team's best player. It's an adjustment. It takes a second.
But Danny Green is he's a 3-and-D guy. That's perfect with LeBron.
Right, but he was hurt
yeah,
last year. He had a
He's a
hip
catch
injury
and
last
shoot
year.
guy.
but also remember, Brother Omari, his success came from teams that swung the ball. There was a lot. They would make that extra pass. They pass up good shots or great shots. When you play with LeBron, that's not necessarily how they play. LeBron is probing. He's picking defense. He's kicking it to you. You got to make them, but that's a different animal than when you play in an offense where it's kind of all 5 guys are working together.
You know when the ball coming to you. You know when the ball coming to you.
Yeah.
What B call him? Time bomb.
I've always
Time
felt
bomb.
I've always felt that. I mean, maybe he does this a bit now, but I've always felt LeBron should just play point guard, just because of how gifted his mind is, and just
He always been technically he's the playmaker, so it's like
that's what he's been essentially though.
essentially, but he's never really been an official point guard though.
Yeah, they don't guard point guards like that.
But he can, but he just doesn't do it often.
Yeah.
That's why
That's why
even when he got drafted, I always felt, you know what, he should, because initially he played shooting guard, if you guys didn't remember. But I always felt, even though he could play every position, I always felt
he played power forward a couple of years.
I always felt he should have been a point guard immediately instead of just 2 or 3. That was just me.
Yeah, and remember when he came in, you know, they were starting Darius Miles and Davis next to him.
Yep.
So
that's
the fact no point guard on that team when he came in, because you know he had the ball.
He always played with a point guard. Yeah, he always played with a point guard, so that's why he always played with a point guard.
Darius Miles and Ricky, that is.
Yeah,
Lord,
LeBron played 4 positions.
Y'all remember Ricky Davis and Darius Miles were talking crazy.
Hey,
that's why I like.
Hey, brother Amari, I got one even worse for you guys. Larry Hughes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I think I heard Ticket TV capping for Larry Hughes one night.
Oh my gosh!
I remember you on Ticket TV capping for Ricky Davis and Darius Miles too.
Hey, I'm about to say this player too. Sean got his jersey. Jeff McGinnis.
Yeah, we're not.
Darius Miles is known for being on an exciting bum team, man. That's all he's on.
Hey, Sean, what did you say? You said we're not doing that?
Yeah, no, we're definitely not doing that.
You bought the jersey, Sean.
Yeah, no, not at all. Not at all. Jeff McGinnis don't even have a Jeff McGinnis jersey, so you know I ain't got one.
Hey, Sean, give or take, you have 2 options. You got to buy a Jeff McGinnis jersey or a Tom Brady jersey. Which one you choosing?
I can use either one of them to wash my car. So
hey, chill out. Hey, chill out, Sean.
Hey, listen, you know how I feel about Tom Brady.
Hey Lee, guess who else? Scott Pollard, what?
Oh my God,
Pollard.
Yeah, no. Here's the other thing too, right? This is another reason why I dislike Tom Brady. He gonna come out this way this week and talk about, yeah, you know, I learned this year you could do it another way than the Patriots
liar.
way.
He a liar.
I said you lied. You brought the Patriots.
He a liar.
Tampa. All you did was ran Patriot stuff in Tampa.
Exactly. He a liar,
man. Hey, Sean, it's not your story.
No,
it's his.
Hold on. Pause real quick.
He can tell it the way he want to tell it.
Yeah. Here's the thing, though. Where's the problem?
Sean, what's the main reason why Sean, what's the main reason why you're not a supporter of Tom Brady? What's the main reason?
I don't want to go there, Lee. We ain't got that kind of time.
I know why.
Yes, we do.
No.
I know why.
We got to get to this mock draft. We got to get to this mock draft.
I know why.
Yeah.
Something was well, hold on. Let me say, something was in the locker room. Someone was in his locker.
Yep.
Yeah. He had that red hat. He had that red hat.
Yeah.
I thought
that MAGA.
Did he distance himself after that though? Sometimes.
And he didn't want to go visit Obama too, right?
Hey, listen, it's plenty of Klan members.
No presidents, right?
And listen, I always tell people, it's plenty of Klan members that got their roll boxed up. That don't mean they ain't down for it. They just got their roll boxed up.
I'm not gonna cap.
Have you guys ever watched the series Watchmen?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I ain't watching it. Is it good?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Very good.
Hey, real quick. I still haven't
watched the movie.
I still haven't watched.
I love the movie. The movie, my shit.
Real quick. I still haven't watched this series Snowfall yet.
You done bumped your motherfucking head, boy.
Hey, listen, Lee, listen.
It's getting gangster right now.
Lee,
I ain't watched this season yet.
I'm gonna tell you something, man.
I'm waiting though. I'm waiting.
Do I need to start from season 1?
Lee, I'm telling you right now. Do yourself a favor, and one weekend, just lock yourself in the house and binge it.
Yeah.
Binge it.
You're gonna want to after the second episode.
You're gonna want to
for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, J-Mac, you watching it now?
Especially if you know the history, you know the real history.
Now. I just watched
brother.
I don't hear the sound effect.
Hey, brother Mari. Mari. You know you and I are tight. You know you and I stay on code and we stay on helmets. Oh, I know the real history, not the one that America portrays. I know the real history.
Yeah.
They're giving you the real history.
No, they give you some real history.
They give you the real history.
They giving you
the real history.
It's still some you know,
Of course.
Yeah,
exactly.
it's a creative license.
I mean,
But
Snowfall
it's
based. I mean, it's based off Freeway Ricky Ross.
Freeway Ricky
Ricky
Ross.
Ross, yeah.
Hey! I
But
saw
you
his
know, he
interview.
don't have nothing to do with the show though.
Hey! I saw his interview.
What you call it?
Freeway,
Took it and ran off with it. Ricky said
Freeway
he ain't watched
Ricky
one
Ross.
episode.
John Singer that took it in and ran off with it.
Yeah.
Freeway Ricky Ross. I saw his interview. Freeway said that most of that stuff on Snowfall is a fairy
You
tale.
mean Go Mike? You mean Go Mike?
He lying.
He said most of that's fairy tale.
He haven't seen it. First of all, he wrote a book.
You haven't seen it.
And if you go read his
unless
book,
he started watching it, but
Lee, you meant Go Mike, bro?
No, I
Yo,
said
you funny as shit. No, you said Freeway. You meant Go Mike.
You funny as hell, yo.
Man, you funny.
That what you call Go Mike, boy. You stupid.
Hey, yo.
Y'all ready to get to this mock draft?
Let's get it.
I ain't gonna participate. I'm just gonna listen to y'all because I don't even know who win this draft.
Hey, Sean, should I start from? Hey, Sean, should I start? Hey,
I don't really watch college ball like that.
Hey, should I start from season 1?
Yes. No, you have to. You have to start. From season 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jacksonville Jaguars select Asante Samuel Jr.
Bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so hey Sean, if you want to kick me out because I don't.
No, listen, brother Mario, listen, you got an opinion?
Don't say nothing, yo.
You got an opinion? No, listen, it's fine. Just hang out. No, hang out. Because you might see a name that pop up you think would be a good fit. So no, stay in. And if you're in the panel, definitely put in who you think should be the pick. Because again, this is not one person picking. This is a group. This is a group discussion.
Hey, one question before we start.
What's up?
Ain't Joe Horn son in here? JC Horn.
Yeah. JC Horn, yeah.
Couple kids in here, man.
Is he a receiver?
He's a cornerback.
He's a corner.
Okay. Is he good?
Yes.
Yeah, but I think he like second.
I think he's the second or third best corner in this draft.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice though, for sure.
Let's get to it.
I think he has a potential to be the best corner in this draft. Honestly,
that's what they said too, though.
Yeah. So Jacksonville is up first. Is this even really going to be a debate?
Yeah, Trevor Lawrence.
It's Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah.
Am I selecting all teams?
Wait,
or what?
wait, not
all teams. Yes, all teams.
Wait. Kyle Trask.
So one thing with this, with this particular format, and Cisco, if you want to chime in, please do. We can do mock pick trades, not player trades, but pick trades. So if you think a team should be trading back and picking up more picks, you can do that in this first round as well. So it doesn't have to be.
Dang, Sean, I can't trade Baker Mayfield in the draft.
No, you stuck with him, Lee. No, listen, you might as well go ahead and get both jerseys. You stuck with him,
bro.
Yeah.
I mean, Baker Mayfield good enough to win a Super Bowl for y'all, I think, man.
No, the hell he not. No, the hell he not.
Bad, man.
Thank
you, Anton. Thank you. No, he is not.
Yeah.
Hey,
he could though.
But wait, yeah, we all know who the number one. Hey, we all know who the number one pick is. Kyle Trask. Yo.
Yeah.
Trevor Lawrence.
Lee Little.
You would have got fired. You'd have got fired immediately.
Yeah, you would have got fired immediately.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Breaking
You would
news.
have got fired immediately.
Breaking news.
See, picks like that, Lee, is why black GMs don't get opportunities because picks like that.
Man.
Yeah. On the clock.
They'll be like this. Breaking news. Lee has been fired. As soon as he made that pick, he'll be on the street. Hey,
yeah,
bro,
so
that'll be the worst thing in history.
Yeah, so Trevor Lawrence went first. So the Jets are on the clock. Who y'all like for the Jets?
Kellen Mond. They getting Zach Wilson.
They need a quarterback. So
Ian Book.
Oh my God.
Yeah, don't forget in the chat, please, if you want to make a pick or you think a team should pick a certain player, make the pick, please. Make your suggestions.
I think they get Zach Wilson.
They're picking that Mormon. You out the way.
Said Zach Wilson.
Yep, that Mormon.
Anybody think it should be somebody else?
I mean, Sean, we could go with Ian Book, if you really
right. Yeah.
Black
GM fired.
What pick you on number 2?
Yeah, we're number 2.
Yeah, Zach Wilson's the only.
I want Fields to go to 49ers, man.
Yeah, they ain't happy, man.
Well, it's gonna get interesting when we get to this next pick. I know, but we gotta make this for the second pick first.
I don't
Zach
think
Wilson.
49ers taking the quarterback though.
I don't think he'll succeed with the Jets.
Zach Wilson, Sean.
Yeah,
Zach
put the
Wilson.
crash dummy Zach Wilson.
Oh, Robert, they getting a wide. I think they're getting a. I think 49ers getting a
True to King
They
don't.
should.
Well, you don't see him on there, but it's gonna be Mac Jones.
Oh my God.
I think it's gonna be Mac
If,
Jones.
if they don't pick Mac Jones, they're not picking a quarterback. That's how I honestly feel.
You don't trade number 3 in the draft without picking up a quarterback.
Exactly.
Enjoy, Cisco. Enjoy, buddy.
Hey, Lions fan, sit down.
Let's go.
Oh, that boy a Lions fan. Hell no.
Hey, I'm sorry, Lee got technical difficulties again. I'm sorry.
No.
Okay.
So you're gonna
So
say
when you get drafted by the 49ers, it's gonna be a lot of pressure on their ass right away.
Mac Jones. Mac Jones.
Where's Cap Jeff tonight? I mean, I'm sorry, Mac Jeff tonight.
Cisco, I was being
God damn.
Wait, hey,
He probably on Lamont channel. He probably on Lamont.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Cisco, I was being
Am I
serious.
live?
Cisco,
Yeah,
I was being serious this time. I was going to ask, do you prefer Trey
What we
Lance,
talking about
Justin
tonight?
Fields, or Mac Jones?
DMX.
X gonna give it to you. Oh,
so.
Yeah, he was capping on that the other night though.
What I'm going to do is just going to select Mac Jones, and then in hopes that when it comes draft time, I am surprised.
I actually think y'all should draft Justin Fields.
Yeah,
You know?
I'm just not gonna get my hopes up.
Low key,
Yeah, I think it should be Trey Lance. That's just me.
I was
I
thinking
agree,
that,
Sean.
but I ain't want to sound crazy.
I prefer Justin Fields or Trey Lance. One of those two.
Yeah,
I agree. I agree.
Okay. I get that.
Hey, I actually think the Falcons are going to do Falcons things, and they're going to trade. They're going to trade down.
So
yeah, I think they're going to trade down myself. I think they're going to trade down.
Let's see what's on the board in terms of trades for the Falcons.
I actually kind of low key think they're gonna. If they do keep that pick, I actually low key think they're gonna get Kyle Pitts.
Oh, hey, Rock saying that dude, that's a big ass dude, dog.
Yeah, I think they still believe in Matt Ryan, so that wouldn't be bad.
Fuck, they don't.
A choice.
So okay, so y'all think the Falcons are gonna trade down? Who would be the team? Who would be the team to trade up with the Falcons for number 4?
Well, I would say it depends on the team. Which team?
I say Denver.
What's that?
Okay, so you got Carolina, Denver, Philly, Minnesota, Washington, and Chicago, and Pittsburgh. I'm sorry. Pittsburgh.
You know what?
Do Washington got assets?
That makes sense. You know what? I think it's going to be Denver. I won't be surprised.
Hold on, I'm gonna say that I'm gonna go Steelers.
No,
no. Does Washington have assets?
That's too far down.
Hey, I think it will make it. So
what are Texans picking at?
They're not picking in this draft because they traded their first round pick for Larry Tunsil.
Oh my God!
That went to Miami.
But let's say hypothetically.
Yeah, that's right.
Let's say hypothetically, this is the first 3 picks are going to be the first 3 picks of the draft. I could see a scenario where the Broncos trade up to the 4 spot and they get Trey Lance or Justin Fields.
Doubt it.
They are not giving Drew Lock another chance.
I think so.
How much money they paying Drew Lock?
They're not paying him much. He was a second round pick. He's not making much.
Yeah, I think they're gonna give him another try, man.
True to King, I agree. True to King, if they can't trade up for Trevor Lawrence or Trey Lance, I agree with you. But if one of those two are available and they can trade up, they're taking one of those.
If they trade up, it's not going to be Carolina. It would be Denver.
It would be Denver.
Well, Carolina to jump in front of the Bengals for either a tackle and or guard.
This man Jason Tatum got 50 and 10.
So here's the question about Carolina because they traded quite a few of their picks. You know, they traded a 6th rounder and then a 2nd and a 4th rounder.
It's crazy, man.
For Sam Darnold. So you think they still move up? They're willing to risk picks to move up?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
But that wasn't a whole lot of draft capital though. But I mean,
3 picks though. I mean, that's what I'm saying. 3 picks. I'm just putting out, just for conversation's sake.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think if any team moves up, it's the Broncos. I think that would make the most sense.
Then the Broncos would undoubtedly probably get a quarterback.
Oh yeah, they're getting a quarterback. If they move up if they move up to the 4th spot,
And
yeah.
Atlanta would hope to get Pitts. But again, that's why I think they would just get Pitts now.
So here's the question, right? So let's think about this from the perspective, right? If Atlanta drops down from 4 to say 9, and say Denver takes one of the quarterbacks, which would be probably either Fields or Trey Lance, one of those two guys could drop down to 9 to them, to Atlanta. Because the Bengals aren't taking a quarterback. Miami's not taking a quarterback. Carolina's not taking a quarterback now. Detroit could take a quarterback, but they probably won't.
Hey, Sean, remember Carolina said they still taking the best player available, even if it's a quarterback.
They're lying because, again, they got a lot. They need an offensive line badly.
Darnold don't cost that much money.
Yeah, but no, he will next year because they're going to pick up
$19 million.
They're going to pick up his 5th-year option.
That's $19 million. That ain't like $40 million, nothing like that.
Yeah, but I mean, they already hyping him as their future franchise quarterback.
They sure are.
So does the panel agree with the Broncos?
Think the Broncos?
I say Broncos. J-Mac, what you got?
I say Broncos too.
Lee got Broncos. Anti, what you got, man?
I don't know, man. I told you I don't really know too much about college.
Oh, CA, what you got, bro?
I go with Broncos.
You talking about the Broncos?
Yeah.
Do
you think Atlanta stays there? We're just trying to take a vote right now.
I think I don't know. Atlanta will do Atlanta things. They'll probably trade down.
Yeah, Atlanta going back. I haven't heard nothing about them moving off Matt Ryan.
I think they're gonna stay.
They're gonna say that's one for staying.
I think they're gonna.
They need to move on. They need to move on though. They need to.
I think they're gonna stay though. I think they're gonna stay
and get a quarterback. You think they're getting a quarterback at number 4?
That's the thing. I don't think they're getting a quarterback.
I think it's definitely up for discussion because, again, when is Atlanta going to pick this high again and get a chance to get their quarterback of the future? If Matt Ryan's 36.
We probably look at free. We probably look at free agency.
On the downside of 36, and Anti is right. I said this for years. He peaked that year. He won the MVP. That was his peak.
Yeah. He's a B+ quarterback who had one A+ year.
What if Matt Ryan ended up in San Fran?
That's not happening.
He
ended up in where? We can't afford them.
Lee. I've been telling dudes in Atlanta for years. I go to school. People they hyped up Matt Ryan after that. You know, I told you I said Matt Ryan. He's an above average quarterback.
Everybody in that coaching
not
staff,
doing that.
After that Super Bowl, every single person in that coaching staff had to go.
We not acting like Matt Ryan.
They fired the coordinators. Not
people kept trying to act like Matt Ryan was an A+ quarterback after that one season.
I'll tell you this: if the Falcons were up 28-3 to Aaron Rodgers as the quarterback, they would have won that game.
So what's the old adage in the NFL when it comes to drafting the quarterback? When's the best time to draft a quarterback?
A year before they thing, huh?
Yeah, a year too early for a year too late.
Yeah, when you don't need one.
Yeah.
Yeah, some cases. Most cases.
Yeah, but sometimes they can be like the Detroit Lions and see that shiny ass necklace before they get to the grocery store and wind up spending all their money on that shiny necklace.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Some teams got to change their plans if a certain player falls.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah. So I'm of the belief. I think the Falcons trade back, and even if they don't get a quarterback, they can still get a corner or an edge rusher if they trade back to to 9.
So the vote was like 5-1 or 5-2 that they say that stays. So
they stay put.
No, 5-1 that they trade down to.
Oh, they trade down. Okay, all right. So yeah. Let's say Denver. All right.
Y'all think Bridgewater's gonna get traded?
He's gone. No, he's gone.
Yeah, he's gone. He out of there.
Yeah. So say 9.
Probably be out of the league. Ain't nobody probably gonna pick him up, bro.
No, somebody
They
pick
ain't
him
Bro,
up.
he
gonna
Yeah,
wasn't
be
that
out there.
garbage.
he
Come
get
Hey,
on,
somebody
dog.
pick him up.
He never gonna be out the league. He always gonna have a job.
I would say never.
He always gonna have a job
Only
though, because
because
he
of
ain't no
injury or
backup.
something, not because
Yeah,
of play on the
Cisco,
field.
he know for a backup.
I
Cisco,
heard he
can't
was
you
going.
force
I
the
heard he was
trade?
going to New Orleans. Back to New
Cisco,
Orleans.
Nah, you
Cisco,
ain't hear that
He's not
shit.
going. He's not going back to New Orleans.
He
hey,
might take that
I
job
know,
from
man.
hey,
Jameis.
hey,
He won't
Cisco,
even
Hey,
take that job from
we
James.
welcome him to the Patriots. You know what I mean?
hey,
True,
Damn,
y'all.
y'all want
Yeah, yeah,
everybody.
I
yeah.
would
God
not
I'm
know
just
damn.
him.
saying.
Jump back,
Damn,
jump back
True.
to the
Every
Chiefs.
time somebody,
hey,
I'm
Cisco,
just saying, man.
True
You
want
ain't happy.
everybody.
You
Cisco,
ain't happy, man. You want to win,
Yeah.
man. Come
What's up?
No,
show him
What's up,
Belichick.
Lee?
Congratulations.
hey,
Short
hey,
night
hey,
boys.
Hey,
Belichick
hold
waiting
on,
on
hold on.
every.
hey, Cisco, can't you force the trade, or you
Yeah.
try to be realistic in terms of picks?
Trying to be
No,
realistic.
yeah, real
Oh,
estate. Yeah, of course.
okay.
Man, Belichick trying
So
to
you,
wait for stuff to clear up in Houston, dog.
so you want to say 9-40 for number 4?
That
See
nigga
that
said
meme?
Belichick trying to
I
clip
mean, we could
time,
just swap
bro.
1 for 1 now because it doesn't matter because
That's
we're
what
not
he
going to the
waiting
second round,
for.
right?
Yeah, but I mean, we want to see how we do with the grades. Like it helps with the grade, right? What you get back in return. So that's fine.
I kind of agree. If Belichick can get his hands on Watson, man,
It's over. It's
He not
over.
gonna touch Watson, bro.
yeah, he
It's
will.
over.
Yeah,
He
he would
He
touch
definitely
him.
won't.
will.
He would touch him.
Shit. Him and
Okay.
Josh McDaniels,
Boy, this
man, they
iPhone is
gonna have a
trash.
He would touch him, bro. He
Bill
would.
Belichick out of
Denver's on the
Terry
clock.
line.
Denver's on the clock.
Oh, Denver.
Yeah,
Oh.
Denver's
Um,
down here.
Hands on
Trey
him.
Lance. Trey Lance.
I say Trey Lance as
Um.
well.
yeah, with his style, yeah, I would say Trey Lance.
Yeah, I say Trey Lance.
That's
Yeah,
Hey,
a good
Denver.
trade.
Hey, Denver is kind of a
Trey Lance.
quarterback away though, and a couple more, like a couple more
But
players.
Denver, I don't hear about. Is it me? But I don't be hearing them like that's their direction. They think. I think they like. I don't know. I don't know why they believe in Drew Lock. I don't know why they
They
believe in
don't.
him.
They don't believe in Drew Lock.
They don't. They
AJ
don't.
They
Mack.
don't. They don't.
They don't. Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
is somebody talking?
Hey, to the king, you miss a
No,
wide open Jerry Judy every single week.
Because
Of
I
course,
can't
you're
hear
not.
nothing. That's what I'm trying
you
to.
can't
Yeah,
hear nothing,
and
bro.
injury,
All I can
and
hear, well, I
making
can hear
bad
you, but
decisions on the
other than
field.
that, I don't
Hey,
hear
brother
Trey
Mark, can you hear
nobody
me?
Lance.
speaking.
Brother Mark, can you hear me? J Mac, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Cisco.
I
Yeah.
heard.
Yes, I can hear Cisco. Some of this iPhone, I don't know what's going on, man. Because I don't know if they updated it or what, but
Hey man, Team Galaxy,
for me
man.
to
That's all I'm gonna say.
use
No,
StreamYard, I gotta copy
they're
and
all the
paste it from a
same.
whole nother
They do the
app
same.
and shit.
Hey
I'm
man,
about
you
to say,
always
they
want to
all
be
do the
technical,
same
Mine's
shit.
Cisco,
just
man.
messing up. It's not working properly, so I don't know.
Pop out and pop back in, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to do it again. Let's see.
Hey, true
So
the king.
we
Hey,
got
true
we
the
got
king. When you
Yo,
miss a wide open Jerry Judy every single week, of course they don't believe in you. In terms of
yeah.
What you say,
so,
Cisco?
so Lee, you got Trey Lance, I got Trey Lance, J Mac got Trey Lance, Sean got Trey Lance. CA3, what you got? Denver's drafting, or do you have Justin Fields?
I would say they draft Trey Lance.
That's 4. There's 2 left. So Justin,
Trey
all right.
Lance, Trey Lance, Trey Lance.
All right.
Yeah,
So
put
Bengals on the
Lance in
clock.
Denver.
hey,
Bengals
real
on the
quick,
clock.
Cisco,
Go ahead.
We
there's
all know
been
who they
a
gonna get,
hey,
man.
hey, hey,
They gonna
there's
get
been
Joe Burrow's people,
hey,
man.
there's been a huge. I have friends who love the Bengals. There's been a huge argument amongst the Bengals, amongst Bengal Nation for the last month
I gotta
on
go.
whether they can take either Jamar Chase or Penny Sewell.
How would they
I
draft a tight end?
Yeah, I
There-
don't. I think they take Penny Sewell.
Logic says yes, but knowing the Bengals,
Yeah,
they're probably going to draft Jamar Chase.
I think the only reason why they take Penny Sewell is because Joe Burrow got hurt. If Joe Burrow doesn't get hurt, I think they take Jamar Chase or they take Kyle Pitts. But because
Yeah.
Joe Burrow got hurt, I think they take Penny Sewell.
I
There's
mean,
rumors that
I think they take Penny Sewell though. I mean, but I wouldn't be. But they may take Jamar Chase, because of that LSU connection, maybe. But I don't know.
Yeah,
hey,
They're taking
Joe
Chase.
Burrow apparently has been
I got
lobbying
Chase.
for it.
Yeah, I got
Apparently,
Jamar Chase.
apparently, I do too because apparently Joe Burrow he's been lobbying for the Bengals to draft Jamar Chase like
Yeah.
heavily.
Hey.
Joe Burrow is calling shots for the Bengals before he even got drafted. You remember he told them to keep AJ Green.
Mm-hmm.
I heard
yeah.
AJ
about.
Green ain't done no damn more.
I'm about to say he
I
gone.
mean, I just think
He was there his rookie season.
just because they have that connection, I think they're gonna draft Jamar Chase.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jamar
I do
Chase.
too. I do too. I do too.
I think
They
they're
won a
going to
national
draft a lineman.
championship together, so they
Cause
got real chemistry. You
they
know,
rookie wide receiver last year looked good.
talking about T Higgins.
T. Higgins,
Yeah,
and they still have
Tyler Boyd and
Tyler Boyd.
Alden
Yeah.
Tate.
he
But
underachieved last year with
thing,
Burrow. He ain't snapped like I thought he would.
thing is, even though T. Higgins reportedly runs like a 4.39 or something like that, they don't really have a receiver who can really stretch the defense like that. Really,
That was supposed to be Boyd by now.
no. This was supposed to be John Ross, but then a whole bunch of
Oh
stuff.
no, you know he.
Yeah. All right.
Did
So
John Ross ever do
who
anything?
we got the Bengals taking?
I got them taking a lineman, Penny Sewell.
You got them saying you got to take them. Sewell, J Mac,
I got Chase.
CA,
I got Chase.
True,
Chase.
Sean Pack,
Yeah, I'm going with Chase.
E.
Chase it is.
Yeah, I got
If
Chase.
All
especially if
right.
he said something
Yeah.
about it.
Chase.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess it's Chase then.
I mean, I think they should take Sewell, but I just think that they're probably they might draft Chase. I think
Yeah.
Burrow may lobby for Chase.
Yeah. I got Miami taking Kyle Pitts.
Oh yeah, it's a no brainer.
if they don't, they stupid.
Yeah, it's a no brainer. They're taking Kyle Pitts.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
no brainer.
Tua better show up next year, boy.
I think he's gonna be good. I think he's gonna be good next year.
Hold on. What year is this for Tua?
Second
Only
year.
a second.
Year, man.
I don't like that. Why are we putting him in such a position on his second year?
And he was hurt, and he came off an injury. No training camp.
Give me that bitch.
I don't think.
No, I'm not saying it like he's gonna lose his job.
So brother Mark, I don't think
it's.
I don't think it's that. I think it's because Justin Herbert was the pick after him, and he blew up.
Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah.
And Burrow had a really good rookie year. You know, Tua was he wasn't that good last year, to be frank. So it's like
he had some good games.
He had like two good games.
But he didn't impress anybody, and he couldn't push the ball down the field.
He couldn't push the ball down the field to save his life.
I think.
Go ahead. Yeah, no, I was going to say, and you know, they're 11-5 last year with better quarterback play. They're 13-3.
Oh, for sure. I think with Tua,
yeah.
I think if you watch his game last year, he didn't. He did everything in his power to play it safe. Like he didn't risk throwing down the field often.
Yeah.
I mean, be fair, like you said, be fair. He came off the injury, and he had no training camp. To be fair.
Yeah.
So maybe hopefully he can get better. See.
I just don't like, again, I know what you're saying, Sean. The other two quarterbacks were better. I mean, but everybody, maturation is different.
Yeah, but this is an impatient league, brother Omar. It's just the way it is. Nobody wants to go through the process no more.
Yeah, if Tua doesn't kick in 2 years or kick off in 2 years, that coach is going to be fired too.
And that's the other part. So the coach and that opportunity. So listen, they made a trade to pick up extra first round picks in additional years. I think it's because they still got their eye on Deshaun Watson just in case.
Oh, they sure do.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They sure do.
Yeah.
So
I just think once you started to try to chase a quarterback, you never really find that quarterback.
Hey, Bill, you can't let that happen, Bill.
So
yeah.
You better try to grow the one you got, because once you get to chasing, you might not still find that guy.
Oh yeah. No, I know.
So who does everyone have?
But J Mac, who you got Miami taking?
Oh, Pitts, no doubt about it.
Cisco.
Pitts.
CA3.
Pitts.
True.
Kyle Pitts.
Sean Pack.
Yeah, I'm with y'all, Pitts.
And Lee, I know you already said Pitts, so Pitts is the pick.
Brother.
I mean, I don't have enough information on college basketball to make a decision. So if y'all say Pitts,
I don't really have a lot either.
Yeah,
you said college basketball.
I'm just picking by what position I think they need.
Hey, Detroit is.
CA, who y'all got, bro?
Go ahead, CA. This is your team.
Make your pick.
Penny Sewell.
If he's still there, absolutely.
Yeah, I think we pick Sewell if he's there.
I agree.
Yeah, she will.
I agree with CA.
I actually think they take Devontae Smith.
I forgot all about that little ass
I wouldn't be
dude,
surprised
dog.
either.
Huh?
I
Ain't
wouldn't be
nobody gonna
surprised
want
either.
that nigga, man.
Yeah. I just think they have no receivers.
Oh, they don't. You
I,
right?
I
They
mean,
don't have.
They have,
me personally, I would just take Sewell because you can find receivers deeper in the draft, man.
yeah.
Like receivers, you
I
can.
remember Smith was getting hyped up to go to Miami,
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
I mean,
especially
we'll
when they
see.
was the number
We'll
3 pick
see.
still before they traded it.
Yeah, but no, that was once they signed Will Fuller, that was it.
Yeah,
His
yeah.
stock, Devontae Smith, his stock fell.
Well, I mean,
No,
just
it's just a
Miami
it's
because they
a
got Parker
situation.
and they got Fuller.
I kept telling people he's not better than Jamar Chase, man. Even with all the hype.
No,
I
he's not
don't
better
like
than
how
Jamar Chase.
small his ass is,
I would
Devontae
say he's
Smith.
small as shit.
I mean, he's a taller Deshaun Jackson.
And you seen Deshaun Jackson
I
help.
mean, we see a lot of small receivers be successful, play like
Yeah.
years. So.
But shit. But
At least
I
AB
guess.
was stalky with it. AB got muscle on him, like real, you
I
know.
mean, he can get his weight up. I mean, he can always.
I mean, Marvin
And he's
Harrison.
stronger than what he looks.
I mean,
And he's
Marvin.
stronger than what he looks.
I mean, Marvin Harrison wasn't, a big guy. He was like 180, 185.
Yeah, but nobody could touch him.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Especially in the route running. That's ridiculous.
That's true.
So, CA, you said, I'm sorry, J Mac, who you got Detroit taking?
So
Cisco?
Sewell.
CA.
I already told y'all. I said Sewell.
Sewell, okay. True.
So
Sean Pat.
Sewell, offensive lineman.
Yeah,
Yep.
tackle.
Yeah, they might get that for Jared Goff.
Lee.
I mean, Sean, you said they have no wide receivers. I mean, they got Geronimo Allison. I mean,
Yeah, okay.
Sewell.
All right, well, Sewell's the pick.
Golf gonna have a revenge season next year. Watch.
Okay.
Yeah, the Lions got to
who that?
rebuild so much, though, man. I don't think
The
they'll
Saints
take
coming
Sewell's
next
the
year,
pick.
bro.
JG, man.
Sewell's the pick.
Yep.
And you remember the Lions coach talking about biting people's knees and shit. I don't know if they
Hold on,
go
what?
well with him.
Yeah, he's talking crazy.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
nigga
Well,
talking about biting somebody's knee.
Yes, let's go. Yep, it's Sewell.
So Carolina's on the clock.
I won't be surprised if they draft Jalen Waddle.
What the fuck is that?
Receiver.
Receiver from Alabama,
He
right?
nice too.
I
wouldn't take a cornerback.
I had them taking Rashawn Slater. For Sewell off the board. They got to protect. They got to get a left tackle.
Yeah, they do. That's a good point. Yeah, you're right.
yes,
Sean.
Sam stop seeing ghosts.
Yeah, so to keep Sam Darnold from seeing Ghost again. So
Yeah,
I
you're
got
right.
them taking Slater.
I didn't even think about that. Their line is not that good. I didn't even think about that. So yeah, Rashawn Slater.
J Mac.
Yeah, I don't see no problem with that. When you get a chance to get a tackle, especially if most of your skill guys are not as there's plentiful a bunch of those. You got to take them.
Yeah.
You got to take your left tackle.
Yep, tackle.
CA.
Slater.
True.
Slater.
Sean Pat.
I do Slater.
Lee. You said
Slater.
Lee. You already said Slater. You already said Slater.
Yeah, I already said Slater.
All right. Anybody else got another pick?
Nah, Slater it is, brother.
Slater it is. And so the Falcons are back on the clock.
Justin
Fields.
Y'all think he gonna land right here?
Yep.
Justin Fields.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me rethink that.
I think he drops, but
Because
I think he still drops.
I still think they may draft a receiver.
You think the
They
Falcons may
getting
draft a receiver?
Yep. Even
they
though they
getting
got
Jalen
even
Waddle.
though they got a few of them.
I don't think they draft a receiver this high.
They going.
I
It's
think they,
Atlanta.
I,
It's
I think they're
Atlanta,
gonna
man.
drop.
They
I think
weird.
they're gonna
Atlanta's a weird
draft a
team, man.
quarterback, but it won't be Fields.
I just think this new regime they want to be able to pick a guy they can look at starting to build around for the next wave.
Honestly,
And
I'm
really
starting to go. My bad.
go ahead,
I
brother
think.
Mark. Go ahead, brother Mark.
Oh no, I was just about to quickly say. I think Fields. I think he might drop out the top 10, but you know,
Well, it's looking
He'll
like it.
be a good fit in Atlanta, but I don't know if they willing to do it. But
I hope he
I
get
think
drafted. I hope he get drafted by Atlanta right there. That's a good
yeah.
spot.
I think Jalen Waddle, man. I got a feeling Jalen. That's because that's now. It's like they want them receivers. That's too. Somebody got to pick them up, man. Jalen Waddle. Because my thing is this: if they want a quarterback so bad, they could have
Well,
picked.
Philly
Why would you
Philly
trade
could
up?
get him.
You know what I mean?
Philly could get him. They need a receiver.
Yeah.
Why would you trade? Why are you trading up when you need a quarterback? Why that don't even make any sense? You trade. I mean, you traded down.
Yeah.
Like so, I think they're not getting paid.
Philly has a lot of needs though. So
Yeah, Philly, man. Philly need a whole. They need a water boy. They need an equipment manager. They need
They said they
everybody.
need the water boy. Hell no.
yeah.
They need a towel. Listen, man. They need a better fans.
Yeah.
Jason Tatum dropped 53 and 10.
I said,
Uh,
hey,
yeah.
JT,
When?
man.
he did all that and got blowed out.
All right. So J Mac, who you got the Falcons taking?
Did all that and win. What you talking about?
Justin Fields.
Cisco.
Quarterback.
CA.
Justin Fields home reunion.
Yeah, I'm with Fields, man, because this Matt Ryan stuff can't be going on too much longer.
No,
That nigga that boy some shit war. Can't believe he's been in the league this goddamn long.
Anybody else saying somebody other than Fields?
Jalen Waddle.
Justin Skyler Fields for sure. I actually met him too, by the way.
Yeah. All right.
Well, that's Fields gonna be it.
You know his full government name, boy.
All right. Let's go ahead and go Fields real quick.
Yes,
Let's go ahead and go Fields.
Better not call Steph Curry Waddell, nigga.
Hey, Dallas on the clock. J Mac.
Go ahead. But that's one thing we didn't consider because the Cowboys are interested in Pitts as well.
Kyle Pitts, yeah, they talking about
that would be so stupid if they did that.
Stupid, yeah. You know you need defense. Why you still working on your offense?
You got
Patrick Surtain. That's what they not trading. They not trading. They ain't trading.
Yeah, they got the
35th.
They got the 35th ranked defense out of 32 teams.
Yeah.
And they come out taking a tight
Their
end.
secondary is horrible. And so it's like
Their secondary can't cover a twin bed with a king sheet.
I'm about to say horrible like motherfucking word.
Yeah, they haven't won a worst defense I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it's Surtain.
Hey,
yeah,
Surtain.
And Surtain.
He knocked upside the
head. Surtain. That is for Surtain.
Get it? This is Jerry Jones we're talking about, though.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
Their defense is butt juice, though. Sean, you say
no.
Yeah, but that secondary can't cover a twin bed with a king sheet.
Nah, if they don't take a corner, if they don't take Surtain and he's on the board, something.
Hey yo, we got
shut your channel down.
I won't be surprised.
Shut it down.
Hey Sean, you know the worst part is? You know what the worst part about the Cowboys is? They would trade up like 5 spots just to get Kyle Pitts too.
Right.
They would do. Hey, you know what? I would be shocked if they do that. This draft.
I wouldn't be shocked if they tried, but they'd be so stupid. Giants.
Anyways, Surtain.
You got so Cowboys got Surtain. So Giants need a tackle, a guard, and an edge. J Mac, who you got for the Giants?
A tackle, guard, or an edge rusher. Who do we have as edge rushers out there?
I don't think you're going to see an edge rush until like later in the first round.
Yeah, I mean, they got some low grades.
What about the tackles?
Yeah, the two best tackles are off the board. I mean, they could take Darius Shaw, but they just took old boy from Georgia last year with the 4th pick at tackle.
This is the these
What?
Giants.
The Giants, yeah.
What's his name? Is it worse?
Last one, let's go to guards.
I think that's going to be their primary pick in the second round, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And as a result of them being able to find guards in the second round and tackles, I see them going after possibly Devontae Smith or Jalen Waddle. One of those two.
Well, one of them, yeah, because one of them is definitely coming off the board the next pick.
For sure.
Man, this is tough, man. Give me I'm gonna say the best available tackle. If it's a projected high first round pick.
I mean, Darius Shaw might be the one from Virginia Tech.
I can see that. Since they do need a tackle, I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
If they didn't get Kenny Galladay, they're drafting the receiver.
Yeah. Anybody got another pick for the Giants?
No.
We're going with Darren Shaw.
Yeah.
Darren Shaw, is that the one?
Yep.
All right.
Eagles. Devontae Smith.
Yeah. Anybody got another pick for the Eagles?
Hell no. Devontae Smith.
Yeah, I got Devontae Smith as well.
Let's go. Let's go.
Anybody else?
Devontae Smith.
All right, moving on. Chargers.
I won't be surprised if they draft Jalen Waddle. Not saying they will, but I won't be surprised.
I got them taking J.C. Horn.
Yeah, me too. The cornerback.
Oh yeah, that's right. They don't have P.T. Hayward anymore, do they?
Mm-mm.
No.
Yeah, J.C. Horn.
Yeah, J.C. Horn.
Anybody else got another player?
I don't.
All right. Minnesota needs a tackle, guard, edge, and safety. I
mean, the best two tackles were already taken.
Right.
The
Yeah.
guard, they have
there's no guard worth going this high.
Not this high.
I would say safety is probably going to be their pick.
Yeah,
and it's probably going to be Trayvon Morin from TCU.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Patriots.
True, where you at?
True.
Get them the sorriest niggas on the game, you heard me? On the draft. Sorriest motherfuckers in the draft. The nigga that spent all that money in
Hey, for the king. Draft T.J. Vasher in the first round.
True doing something.
The True doing something.
Probably on
so their needs a quarterback, wide receiver, and
it's gonna be Waddle.
I think it's gonna be Waddle here.
I do too.
Who is Waddle?
From Alabama.
From Alabama, wide receiver.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Arizona's on the clock. They need a tight end, defensive line, and cornerback.
I could actually see them getting Greg Newsome as a corner in the first round.
Yeah, Newsome would be interesting
because they got their linebacker Justin Simmons last year in the first round.
Right, and they signed J.J. Watt, so they may not necessarily pick a defensive lineman.
Yeah, and plus Patrick Peterson plays for the Vikings now, so I would say this makes the most sense unless
Patrick Peterson, he passed his prime now, bro. It's over with for him, dude.
unless they have a corner that they like in the later rounds in day 2 and day 3. But I think the safest pick will be Greg Newsom the second. But
Hey, who this linebacker I keep hearing about out of Penn State?
Michael
Parsons.
Okay, who he going to?
He's still he's up there.
Still on the
Still on the
board.
board?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
still on
yeah.
the board.
Yeah. I won't be surprised if the Patriots take his ass.
They don't need him. They got Hightower.
Hightower getting old though.
Yeah, they just paid him a lot of money. I don't see them.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I only see Greg Newsom really, to be honest with you.
Anybody else got another pick for Arizona?
So who do you go with?
Greg Newsom the second.
I'll say I'll go with the Lee's choice. I'll say Newsom.
The cornerback.
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
Not to cut y'all off. You know I did have a problem with Snowfall.
What's
You know
that?
some shit that's not realistic. How did them 2 females get that big ass dude out of the car, dog? Like real talk. Like how you drag that big ass dude out the car? Both of you motherfuckers can't do that shit. You heard me? I know fucking what I was looking at. I'm like, come on, bro. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Make this shit realistic. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
When I be looking at shit like that, I'm like, y'all know y'all ain't even moving this big ass dude.
Yeah.
You knock the nigga out, and then you gonna bring him to the car, and then you get him out of the car and wrap him around the pole. This nigga 400-something pounds.
Yeah. Well, I mean, listen, they were former strippers, so you know they got strong
Get
legs.
the fuck out of here.
So,
Fuck out.
hey,
they be working them glutes.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's all squats, baby.
I wouldn't call it squats. You know,
they the Raiders on the
chairs.
clock. They need a tackle, guard, cornerback, and safety.
That ain't the whole team sound like it's shit.
Yeah.
Is there another safety? Is there another safety worth picking in the first round?
No.
You know what? Could there be a scenario where the where the Raiders
you got it right. Caleb Fairley could be here.
Where the Raiders Sean, I can't stand you, but where the Raiders trade out of that pick and trade back, I could see something like that. But with Farley, that does make sense for them to pick him.
Milwaukee Bucks, they set all they starters tonight. God damn.
Hey, off topic. Did you guys see?
What's going on over there?
There's a Bleacher Report, and Giannis talked about how Joel Embiid, before he signed the contract, how Joel Embiid
talking about couldn't be a part of the process. Yeah, I just read that shit. Boy, if they would have got that,
you have Joel Embiid.
Would have got Giannis.
You have Joel Embiid. Anti, you have Joel Embiid. You have Joel Embiid at 7'2", Giannis at 7 feet, Ben Simmons at 6'10". Oh my god!
And no shooting.
I don't give a fuck about no shooting.
Yeah.
Defensively, they're gonna be off the chain.
Yeah. Hey, who we got the Raiders taking here, y'all?
I have Farley, and if not, I have them trading back.
Yeah, I'm good with Farley. Anybody else got another pick?
No, Farley's fine. It's a good pick.
All right, Miami. I'm gonna go off the board here. I'm gonna have them take Parsons.
Yeah, then they lose one.
Yeah. Then they lose. Yeah, Van Noy.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Parsons.
Yeah.
Hey,
no objections.
Hey, I have a feeling between 19 and 22, Rashard Bateman is gone, and I want him to slip to Cleveland so bad, but it's not going to happen.
No, it's not going to happen.
Who was Rashard Bateman?
One of the best
Minnesota.
He's a Keenan Allen clone, but faster.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So Washington needs a quarterback. No quarterbacks on the board. They're great.
No, they don't.
No.
I like what's that Budweiser nigga name? What's his name?
Heineke.
Yeah, I like him.
Yeah.
He did his thing in the playoffs, bro.
Yeah, but if they did, they wouldn't have brought in Fitzmagic.
That's true.
I think Fitzmagic gonna be a backup. There's no way you don't start that man. Get that man a chance this year, man.
I think they may give Heineke like the first 3-4
Yeah,
games.
give him a chance. Yeah, give him a chance.
I think that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna give him like the
I didn't
first.
know that little white boy got some wheels on him, bro.
What linebacker should they have?
I think they're almost set at linebacker, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, they
They're-
could.
Yeah, on the defensive side, they should be set, bro. Yeah, they set
They're pretty much. Maybe
Yeah,
maybe
they
a corner.
set defensively.
Maybe they need one more corner. Maybe one or two more.
You got Scary Terry. You got Scary Terry as your main receiver. You got ain't Jordan Reed still over there? The tight end?
No, he was 49.
He's gone. He's gone.
No, Anton. They got Curtis Samuel.
They picked up
Oh,
Curtis
they got
Samuel.
Curtis Samuel. Okay, and they still got McLaren. Yep, Scary Terry.
Melvin Harmon, a very good wide receiver.
Antonio Gibson. He gonna be a good running back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Melvin Harmon, he missed the whole season last year. He's their 6'3" big body wide receiver. Very good. He's coming back too.
You think they might go for a lineman, Charles?
Offense or defense? I'm sorry.
Offensive. They good defensively.
They could. I mean, they could.
Take anything, it's gonna be on the offensive side. They good defensively.
Yeah.
They said they should.
What tight ends are left?
And
the next tight end on the board is Pete Hermith from Penn State, I believe.
Yeah, but he has like a second round grade.
Hey, excuse me. Who you had? Hey, Sean. Who y'all got Kyle Pitts going to?
Oh,
Miami.
Yeah, Miami.
Ooh.
Or the Bengals.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, Joe Burrow get that boy. Ooh, Lord have mercy.
I could see because now teams are. You guys start to see more teams run 4 wide receiver sets with 4 actual wide receivers. Maybe not a lot of teams, but I think that may be coming back to the NFL soon. But if there were any team to start it, it would be Washington if they draft Rashard Bateman. If any team were to do it.
Hey, Sean.
Who drafted?
Yep.
Why you sit up here?
Rashard Bateman.
You know, I never seen the Green Mile movie, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I know you told me that one of your favorite movies of all time.
I never told you Green Mile was one of my favorite movies.
One of you niggas on the panel said Green Mile was one of y'all favorite
wasn't
movies.
me.
It wasn't me.
I would have never said that.
I told you Shawshank Redemption was
Okay. I got it twisted in because I sat down for 4 goddamn hours and watched this bullshit, bro.
Yeah, no.
I sat down for 4 hours and wasted my goddamn time. Like, let me see what this movie about. That shit was some ass, boy.
It wasn't ass, dog. It was pretty. It was good, man. It was good, bro.
My name is John Coffee, just not like the coffee. Shut your slow ass up.
It was overhyped,
man.
Cisco.
Just don't
That
spell it
movie
like
was
the
super
coffee.
overhyped. It wasn't as
Man,
good as they said
say,
it was.
bro.
Hey, Sean, I have just for the sake of it, I have been picking Rashard Bateman just because.
Rashard Bateman. Okay, Bateman it is.
Okay.
Chicago.
They need
This
everything.
guy out of there, right?
They need everything.
They need
This
everything.
guy out of there, right? Yeah, they need everything, bro. Well, at least they still got Khalil Mack.
I mean,
they need everything on offense.
Yeah. Yeah.
He don't even know what to say.
Yeah, I don't even know. They such a mess. I don't even know.
Yeah, man. What good quarterback they got left on the field?
This is toilet.
No, the next quarterback on the board should be Kyle Trask.
They probably take a quarterback knowing them motherfuckers out because Trubisky just some shit war.
Yeah, they can't take a quarterback. They can't take Trask that high.
Hey, Sean, knowing the Bears, they might do it. They did it with Mr. Trubisky.
Yeah,
That
I mean, Ryan
boy
Pace is gonna get fired anyway. But yeah,
hey, that will be the funniest thing in the world if they draft Kyle Trask.
I'm not gonna lie though. Hey, what's your name? Hey, Cisco.
Yo.
Is there any way y'all can get Mitch Trubisky on San Francisco with Kyle Shanahan?
No, because we just signed some other Rudy Poo.
I think with Kyle Shanahan,
they just signed the 49ers just signed Nate Sudfeld from the Eagles.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cisco,
Lord,
did you call him a Rudy Poo?
Yeah,
I know, call him Rudy Poo.
Rudy Poo. Rudy Poo. Hell no.
I ain't heard that in a long time.
I haven't heard that since The Rock.
The Rock, yeah. Your candy ass.
He wasn't the only one that said it, but yeah.
Yeah, that's he ain't the only one.
So you're taking quarterback Kyle Trask?
Nah, that's so high.
It's the Bears. It's the Bears.
That's what
I
I'm
know.
saying. They did the exact same thing with Mitch Trubisky.
Yeah.
That's why I don't put it past them.
And they're the shit water. Ain't the right?
Let's see what's up for trade for them. Let's not do the Bears like that. We know they're the Bears. We know they suck, but let's see what
Why
they
y'all
do.
keep trying to send these C and B plus quarterbacks to the 49ers?
No, because I think in Kyle Shanahan,
They're trying to sabotage him, brother Amari.
Yeah.
They're trying to
I
sabotage
think
him.
Trubisky would flourish on the Kyle Shanahan.
No, he wouldn't.
I think he would.
No way, no how.
Listen,
I
Bill
think
Walsh.
he'd be an upgrade from Jimmy Garoppolo.
No.
No.
I'm with you, man.
Listen. Bill Walsh could come back and couldn't coach Mitchell Trubisky. Okay.
God damn,
rest in peace to Bill Walsh, but no, that's dead.
That's pretty accurate, bro.
God, so Mitch Trubisky is really that bad?
Yes.
Oh, he is horrible, dog. Like that dude is.
Lee, you
shit
watched
water.
him.
Yeah.
That boy shit water.
I'd rather take Drew Brees out of retirement than him.
Hey, brother
Hey,
Mark.
hold on.
This is me. I don't like calling players trash because they're better than me. That's just
that
me.
boy trash. That boy,
Yeah,
that
but
boy
this,
some shit.
look, we talking relative though. You know, we talking to their own. Like, we trash,
to their contemporaries. Yeah,
Mitch Trubisky could not start in the CFL.
God damn,
you're hard. John, you're hard.
He's not good.
I bet you can win the CBC though.
Yeah, he can win the Celebrity Boxing Championship. Even Michael Moore got a knockout once. But no, who we got the Bears taking here, man?
I have no idea. But all of us have a better chance of hitting a lotto twice than the Bears getting it right on draft night. So it really doesn't matter who they pick. Maybe they trade back.
There's only one trade, and that's Kansas City coming up from 31 to 20. I don't think the Bears are trading back that far.
They're not doing that.
They're not doing that.
You know what? I'll have them do something stupid like they normally do. Have them get Elijah Moore. Just because the Bears will do something dumb like that.
Elijah Moore from the receiver.
Wide receiver.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just because they want to trade Anthony Miller too.
You know what would be ironic if they pick Justin Fields there, if he falls and go there.
Oh my gosh.
They won't do it.
They won't do it, but if they do, I'm a pray for them.
When the last time you seen them with a black quarterback?
Never.
That's why I'm just.
No, wait. No, back in 2003 with Cordell Stewart.
Cordell Stewart.
Yeah, Cordell Stewart.
That 1 year.
You know what? That's why I'm going. That's my pick for it. I think Justin Fields gonna fall there. It's gonna be one of those type of years.
He ain't
what number pick that is? Number 20?
20. Yeah.
Hell no.
If he make it that far, bro, I don't know.
I told you, I think he gonna fall out the top 10. Once you fall out the top 10, it'd be a free fall sometime.
Yeah, you're right.
There's no way that man fall out of the top 10, bro.
If he gets past the top 10, bro, if he gets past it, the next 4 or 5,
the
Eagles will pick him.
The Eagles will jump on him immediately. He won't get past 12.
You're right. Well, Eagles, If he do, I got with the Eagles then.
I have the Bears picking Elijah Moore just because.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Because they need a receiver.
I'm sick of talking about the Bears because it's the Bears.
The Bears.
Need a wide receiver, a tackle, and an edge. J-Mac, who y'all taking?
We want to tackle, man.
The tackles are
Walker Little is the next highest tackle on the board.
About right.
I don't see a problem with that.
What's who's Carson Wentz throwing it to? He's throwing it to
Michael Pittman,
T.Y. Hilton,
Zach Pascal.
I like that. I like that receiver. I know, brother Mari. I'm reliving it in my head while I'm talking. I'm kind of like doing both at the same time, man.
Carson Wentz, man. This is
because I'm thinking about
Wentz. Where you been? We didn't talk about those trash ass teams.
Carson
true?
Wentz, man.
That's true.
I know.
Yeah, that's true.
True came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taking shit, bro.
True, you went
Hey,
over his line.
we're gonna take
I had to do something,
we're gonna take
man.
little
Watching the game.
Walker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna take him.
Take who?
Walker Little.
Yeah, Walker Little.
Walker Little.
Gonna pass up on the edge rush. Got it. Okay.
Yo, Anton, I'm
Yeah.
talking my team trash like
Sure.
y'all may not
Shit
show
water.
up next year.
Shit water.
Like,
No.
don't do that, yeah.
No.
Y'all may miss the playoff next year. Don't do that. Don't do that,
No, the
yo.
fuck we won't.
Don't do that. Y'all may miss the
Saints not
playoff
doing the
next year.
playoffs.
No, the fuck we won't.
Shit.
Titans on the clock need a receiver, a tackle, a guard, and a cornerback.
I say whoever they best receiver is, that's what he going.
I think they get Rashad Bateman.
Hey,
Yo, he's
I
gone.
think he's gone. He's
He
gone.
been gone.
God, man.
Terrace
shit.
Marshall is still on the
Yeah.
fucking board.
Terrace
Man,
Marshall.
get Elijah
Who
Moore,
are they?
man.
Who are they?
Get
LSU receiver.
Elijah Moore, man. They get
LSU,
Elijah
LSU
Moore,
receiver.
man. Elijah Moore. That's what they get, man.
He's gone.
Elijah Moore?
Yeah, the receiver.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, he's still
gone.
there.
No,
Yeah,
he gone.
No,
He gone.
He's gone. He went to
Oh.
Chicago.
Hey,
You
Titans.
would know that he was around.
Hey,
Why my screen? Hold on. Why my
hey.
screen? Hold on. Why did screen say still Chicago on the clock?
You must be behind.
Yeah, he must be a little behind,
Yeah.
bro.
Hey, what do you call it? The Titan. This is not said, but Titans need an edge rusher too.
Do you
They do.
remember?
They
They
do.
short-
I think they get Terrace Marshall though because they just lost Corey Davis.
CA.
Hey,
Shut
for
your
the
mouth.
record though, I don't believe Terrence Marshall is gonna be there.
I think Terrence Marshall gonna slip to the second round.
There actually is talk that he could be like a very, very late first round.
Oh, I
pick.
see it. I see it now, man. I'm about to say my screen was messing up, man. Boy, Jay Sam
He
Job.
won't get past Baltimore or Green Bay.
I could see because the Titans they need an edge rusher. I could see them getting an edge rusher.
So it could be OEA, it could be Phillips, it could be Quiddy Payne.
I would
The fuck
think
was that?
I would think with the Titans.
I don't know what that was.
I would think with the Titans because
They need a tight end. They need a
That's
tight
not
end.
cool.
What tight end is available? They need a tight end.
not any in the first round.
Not in the first round.
I would say
They can,
Well,
they
they
can
get-
wait.
I would say because the Titans want to be known as a fast, physical defense. I can see them taking OBA.
Hold on. What corner?
You ran a 4.26 now.
Nah, who they? Hold on. They need a corner though. So
They do, but
I'm gonna go with Wim. They get Asante Samuel Jr. Asante Samuel Jr.
I could actually see because they do.
You know what I mean? He got a connection.
Hold
man.
on.
I mean,
Is Caleb Fairley on the board?
Oh yeah,
What?
'cause his dad played with his dad played
yeah,
with
his connection with him. He knows
his dad played with
Is Caleb Fairley on the board? Fairley on the board?
connection, man. He made him see when he was a youngin, man. Mr. Bank,
Hey, what you say, CA?
I said it's Fairley on the board.
Fairley's gone. Yeah, Fairley's gone.
Yeah.
Now they get Asante Samuel Jr. Man.
Yeah, I see that. I agree.
He gonna land around the 20 something anyway.
I agree with True.
Yeah, I can see
I
that.
think
I can go with Asante Samuel Jr. Plus, he won't drop interceptions for touchdown.
Oh my god.
Hey, man.
Hey, I'm sorry. My fault. True. I'm sorry.
Hey, listen.
Bad memories. I'm sorry.
Listen, man. You gonna match up with me one of these drafts, man? You know that, right, man?
What do you think about? What do you think about Asante Samuel?
Yeah. No, I know.
Hey, you been on my page, you boy.
No, I think he'd be a good fit in Tennessee.
Yeah.
I agree. I mean, he got potential, man. Could be better.
Yeah.
He could be better than his dad. So
He
I
could
mean,
be. Yeah, he could be. Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah. Of course, it could snow tomorrow.
Jeff,
Hey,
Jeff,
crazy.
I would take Quiddy Pay or OVA because they do need edge.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Who
say
the fuck did they?
Jason OEA from Penn State for the Jets.
Yeah.
Who these people y'all saying?
Hey, Anti, he's the defensive end who ran a 4.
They made it to Sunday.
Yeah. So yeah, we had the 24th pick. Got 8 more to go. Pittsburgh.
Hey, I'm
They
gonna
they getting a
go out.
tackle, man.
They
Going
need
to go out.
everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb because Connor's not coming back, and they can't depend on Benny Snell. I could see them drafting
Najee Harris.
Najee Harris in the first round. I sure do. I can see that happening.
That's too low though.
You remember?
I think they take Najee Harris too.
That's singing, bro.
That wasn't you?
Hell no. What was I singing for?
I swear that was you though.
I really thought that was you, Anton.
That was you, motherfucker. I swear to God.
Y'all is tripping.
I thought
Nah,
one
brother.
of
Yeah, you
It had to
bugging
be,
out,
bro.
man.
Y'all is tripping.
Yeah,
That's
hey,
you,
man.
bro. Nah, man.
Yeah, you all
Yeah.
fuck. You got
I can see them drafting
I'm
Najee
still,
Harris.
I'm up here playing bad, nigga. Fuck, I'm
you
saying.
got Kellen talking about you the best and all that stuff now, man. I think it's you, man. You got pocket nigga.
Hell no.
Where a mirror at? Where a mirror at, man?
Who was in there? Who the fuck is that?
You know, your dick. Come on, man. You're a fan.
Yeah, I can see them.
Be looking at the chat.
I can see them drafting Najee Harris in the first round.
Hey,
Yeah, I think they're gonna draft Najee Harris in the first round.
Yeah, I could go with that.
yeah.
What is he?
Running back.
Running back.
Najee Harris.
Oh my God, they're
Buddha man.
completely devaluing Najee Harris.
Exactly.
Yeah, Jacksonville's on the clock.
Oh yeah, man. What happened to AJ Bouye, bro?
They're
He's in Carolina. Carolina signed him.
Oh man, like Jalen Ramsey left and that boy got traded.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he got traded to Denver, and then he got suspended for 6 games.
Oh, what he got suspended for 6 games for?
PED violation.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, on that stuff, man. Or
Yeah.
I could see either a safety or a tackle for Jacksonville.
Is anybody here who don't want to get murdered? Get the fuck out.
You watching Players Club? Yeah.
they get Jamar.
Johnson.
Now they get a running back, man. They get a running back.
No, they good. They're good. Robinson had a good year last year for them.
Yeah. I can see them getting Jamar Johnson or a tackle.
Lamar Johnson. They get Jamar Johnson.
Yeah. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
The Browns.
Oh,
Browns.
Here's
Christian Barmore.
Look at the doodle stain, sir.
the hush. We're not doing that.
Yeah, yes, we is. Yes,
No,
we is.
it's
No, we're not.
Barmore. It's Barmore
Yes,
for
we
me
is.
with the Browns.
No, we're not. So
Yes, we is.
no,
Doodoo.
we're
Yeah.
not. So
Okay. All right. All right.
Here's
Hey, better than y'all last year. That's
with the
crazy.
Browns. Nah, I can't go.
First of all,
I can't go that
Bro,
far.
better than y'all last year.
Hold on.
Not that shit true.
Hold on, True King. I'm a Brown supporter. Even I can't go that
No,
far.
you ain't talking about nobody's team, true.
So the Browns, they value linebackers to an extent, but they have 3 good ones, so that's not really a need. Corner, there's a couple corners that they're actually looking at in the second and third round, and they are really looking at Jadeveon Clowney because they're still in talks with him. So I don't think they're going to draft a linebacker or edge in the first round. I think they're going to prepare for life after Odell and Jarvis next season. So typically you draft, a year ahead. I have them drafting Terrence Marshall in the first round. I do.
Uh-oh.
I just have them drafting Terrence Marshall in the first round.
All right.
I think they're getting 2-2.
Oh,
Two.
yeah. I know he's talking.
Chad will.
Fuck these names here. 2-2.
Yeah, I have them drafting Marshall in the first round.
All right. Terrence Marshall.
Yeah.
It is. Okay. Baltimore, I got them taking Kwity Paye from Michigan.
I agree.
Yeah.
Now,
No.
They lost Ed Rusher. They lost Ed Rusher.
Yeah, they signed Sammy Watkins, so I got them taking Paye.
So for the Saints, they're going to draft Kyle Trask. in the first round.
Oh, who was Kyle Trask?
No, they're not. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, Saints,
What not gonna
yes.
do?
Yeah,
Say
Saints
what
is
you're
a
not
Hey,
line.
gonna
I
do.
had the Saints. I
I
had
think
the,
the
I had
Saints.
the Saints. I had the Saints taking Christian Barmore because they need to replace Sheldon Rankins.
Where
So I
did
got
he go?
he went to the
Yeah,
Jets.
we cut a lot of people, bro.
Well, he was a free agent, but yeah.
Yeah, we
So
cut a lot of people too.
yeah, so I got the Saints taking
Y'all
Barmore.
crazy if y'all think Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah gonna drop this far.
No,
I just don't think the value for linebacker is going to be there like
Man,
that.
man, play for Notre
Nah,
Dame, man.
nah, bro. That man's a versatile linebacker. Like
They
Yeah,
said Saints. They
but
said Saints. They
but
said
just
Saints in the
don't come
Mateo
out for
too. They
yeah,
said
but
Saints
just
in the
think about
Mateo.
but just think about how these
Nah.
defenses are built. Now, CA is the defensive line and secondary linebackers not the priority like that anymore.
Yeah.
So
unless
I think Barmore is the pick for the Saints.
Sean, I agree with you. Unless your name is Devin, Devin White.
Yeah, Devin White, or if you're like Patrick Willis Jr. or something like that. But other than that, I just don't
Get
see it.
down, bitch.
He's a linebacker that can cover and everything. He can do everything.
Yeah. But you got to get pressure, and I think Barmore is the pick for the Saints here
Yeah.
to replace Sheldon Rankins and Malcolm Brown.
Anybody
Don't
else?
be saying my hey, hold on. Oh, okay.
Where in the world did Malcolm Brown go?
I don't know where he went, but I know he was a free agent.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the Saints were up against the cap, way up against the cap. So,
Hey, Anton,
Green Bay.
Are the Saints going to work out a deal with Marshawn Lattimore?
They better shit. He the best corner on the team.
Yeah, they will. They will. Him and Ramczyk gonna be there for a while. They'll work it out.
Green Bay. I
Green
could
Bay.
I could definitely see them getting a linebacker. Owusu Kamara. That definitely makes sense if he falls to go.
That man's a beast. I'm telling y'all.
Yeah, I mean, listen, if you want to put a Wusa Kamara in Green Bay, that's fine. But they're not gonna take another. They're not gonna get a receiver for Aaron Rodgers. Y'all
Nah,
saying
I don't think they get him though. I think they're gonna get a receiver.
Okay, all right.
No, they get a receiver.
Rondell Moore, man.
Probably
Rondell
Moore. Probably for speed. Yeah, I agree with that.
They may need another quarterback
No,
though,
I like that
another
Tennessee
touchdown.
receiver too.
Who knows Aaron Rodgers is going to stay there though?
I know who you're talking about. I do too. I know who you're talking
Yeah,
about.
I think they get Rondell Moore.
I agree.
They don't really got a speedster on their team.
They don't. I mean, what do you call it?
I mean, KT's a speedster as well. Tony.
Yeah, Buffalo's on the clock at 30.
Valdez,
Buffalo needs an edge rusher badly.
Yeah,
I think this is where they take Jalen Phillips.
Yeah, Valdez Stanley, he runs a 4.3, but he's the only one that has.
They're not going to take it. They're not going. You don't think they're going to take a running back?
I mean, Rondell Moore.
They like Singletary and Moss. I don't think they take a running back this high. I think they got to get an edge rusher.
Sean, I agree with you, but Travis Etienne is better than both of them combined.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah, I don't think. Well, I mean, again,
I don't think Travis Etienne is better than Javonte Williams.
I don't think he is either. I think Etienne is kind of overrated for me.
He's not better than Javonte Williams.
Yeah, I like Javonte Williams a lot.
I still think Najee Harris is the best running back in the draft, but
he is. But I think Williams is the second best running back in the draft.
I agree.
Yeah. So yeah, I got Buffalo taking Jalen Phillips from Miami here.
So do I.
Yeah.
Hey, I heard Gregory Rousseau's stock has been slipping.
Yeah, it's been slipping a lot because he's raw.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it's slipping a lot. He may fall into the second round. Kansas City. If Owusu Kamara is here, that's where he goes.
Yeah, he's gone.
That's where he goes.
And then the Buccaneers, they're Sean's team. They're gonna just draft.
No, we're not doing that.
Sean, you caught me trying to slip that in there.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah,
they're probably gonna draft either a lineman or someone on defense.
Yeah, they're gonna draft a player available.
Yeah, Tom Brady's gonna draft it personally.
Yeah. Yeah. I know, right?
I can see them getting.
How they make it seem like he's doing all the moves. He going personally. He gonna give him the hat.
Yeah.
Who's available at running back?
ETN is the highest rated running back available.
They could take him.
Yeah, they
Because
could.
Fournette,
He's on a
Yeah.
1 year deal.
he's on a 1 year deal. Ain't no guarantee he's gonna stay healthy all year.
And
Yeah,
Ronald
you're
Jones.
right.
But
And
what
And,
Ronald Jones in the last year of his deal. So
Oh
ETN
yeah,
could be the pick here.
yeah. I can see.
yeah, he fit that he fit that Patriot system. My fault, the Buccaneers system,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
He
You
fit
know,
that.
you're right. No, you're absolutely right. It is
he-
a Patriot system. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, I can
I'm
see.
trying,
Obviously,
I'm
yeah,
trying to be politically correct though,
Yeah,
man. So,
ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing. Yeah,
hey,
ain't
y'all
nothing.
Buccaneer fans,
I
Yeah,
can
all
see
y'all Buccaneer fans, listen, y'all better listen, y'all the little cousins, step cousins of the Patriots, man. Always
yeah.
until further
No,
notice.
it's fine. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's fine. No, listen, ain't nothing wrong with calling out a fake organization. You good? Um,
yeah. I can see them drafting ETN. I
yeah, I
can see
got
that.
it. I found. They took
Yeah,
ATN.
that makes a lot of sense though. It makes a lot of sense, man. You taking
Yeah,
pressure off older Tom Brady, run the ball
yeah,
more.
Oh
It
man,
is working,
yeah.
this is probably our best grades.
Let's see how we did this draft. These grades.
I told y'all that Falcons and Broncos trade was going to be A plus.
That's a D for the Cowboy. Come on, they is wilding.
Yeah, that's terrible. That
Yeah,
was terrible.
I guarantee that was Kyle Pitts. It'd be like a
They gave an A minus to that Atlanta Falcons pick. Justin, okay, that's
A
they
good.
D
gave
minus.
it. They gave
That's
a
good.
A
Yeah,
plus. They gave A
We gave
plus
it
to
A
that
plus.
Falcons pick.
Oh, it's an A
yeah.
plus. My bad.
Yeah, everybody's been saying Broncos going to move up anyway, so we'll see.
they wilding. They wilding putting. If I guarantee you, they would if you put Kyle Pitts on the Cowboy, they'd have been an A.
Oh, absolutely. Shooter can't get
They
absolutely.
wilding.
You are
But y'all
absolutely.
baby a B plus.
I
Yeah,
knew
that's
that.
Jalen
I knew
Waddle.
they was gonna like that Philly pick.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Elijah Moore B plus.
Damn.
Dante Samuel B plus.
Yeah, we probably should have got an edge rusher.
Yeah. That Walker Little was kind of a reach because he's projected to be like a late second round, early third round pick.
Yeah,
I
man,
didn't
they would
see
have
that. I
they
didn't
would
see
have
that.
cut you out. They would cut you out, J Mac.
That's why I'm a fan.
It's just
Hey,
like,
I ain't
hey,
on
I'm a
nobody's payroll.
yeah.
nigga,
Yeah.
I'm
Let's see.
Oh,
I'm a G, I'm a GM. I'm gonna be,
Browns.
let's go. I
Browns.
guarantee you, I'm gonna be a GM dispute one of these days, man. Listen, man, it was the
Hey,
fan of me picking, not the
Yeah,
GM. The fan.
you're gonna get ran out of town too.
The Browns. The Browns got a B for Terrence Marshall.
Hmm.
I thought that was going to be like a C minus.
Why he wasn't even supposed? I don't even think. I think he may get drafted earlier than that because
I
he
do.
got
Yeah, that,
size.
He got size.
right.
He
That
got
Kansas
decent
City,
speed.
yeah, that's good.
He got decent speed too. So
Yeah,
That
4-3.
would mean that Joe Burrow had 3 first round receivers in that championship run. But anyway,
Bruh.
Yeah,
What grade?
sure would.
Wait, hold on. What grade did Tampa Bay get as the last pick? Cisco.
See what?
What grade did Tampa? Oh, there we go. C plus.
That's a good. That's solid though. C plus.
What's the overall grade for the
it doesn't
They
tell you.
only
It just
do
tells you.
it by team.
Yeah, only do one thing. Yeah.
Honestly, I think we all did pretty good.
Yeah, especially since I mean, we'll see, man. I mean, that's what the draft is going to be crazy anyway. I guess I just got a feeling that a lot of people are going to do some things that, as
I
we're
agree.
accustomed to seeing, they're just not smart.
I agree.
And then a lot of people are going to make some genius moves. Who knows? You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's why I don't listen to too much TV when they're talking about this stuff. They just tell you one thing and do something else, and then we think they're experts. They're not.
Yeah, the Atlanta Falcons pick Goat Mike QB.
It's really about who got the best rumors closest to the truth in these organizations.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah. Um. Anybody
Kyle
else?
Trask, Atlanta Falcons.
Yeah. Oh God.
You know, go Mike, a Green Bay Packers fan. They're gonna say go Mike. Go. Word, man. They gonna start just wilding.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna be wild in this draft though, man. I hope we get wild. If Panthers get wild, man, that'd be great, man.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
It was a no hitter in baseball tonight.
Yeah, I just got that on my phone. I'm like, why y'all sending baseball shit to my phone, dog? I don't ride with
Hey,
baseball.
they know you.
Man,
They know you be on U3. They know you be on U3 talking some baseball, Anton.
No, I don't.
Hey,
I be letting y'all talk baseball.
I gotta give baseball this. So they think they try to promote, man. They try to promote, even though they stubborn. Like I don't know, they promote, but they stuck in their ways. You can't have it like.
Yeah.
I give them that.
Yeah.
Like certainly they don't like to promote themselves.
Snowfall got two more episodes. But they need to make these episodes longer. They need to make the season longer, dog. 10 episodes ain't enough.
They do it. They got it just right. They got to leave you hanging. They got to leave you hanging.
I don't like being left hanging, bro. Hell no.
No, man. They know what they're doing. It's no different than Marvel. They know what they're doing.
That's smart though. 10 episodes. See, that's smart. You can't get mad.
But damn.
How long are the episodes?
Like an hour, a little over an hour.
Yeah, hour.
10 episodes an hour? That's solid, bro.
Yeah.
Man, but they reaching like, because like it's getting to the climax right now. You know what I'm saying? And I'm thinking, old girl gonna die who got shot.
I ain't watched the season yet. I'm waiting till
don't spoil
that's on y'all, man. This shit been out years, bro.
Don't do that, man.
No, I know. I purposely not watching the season.
Don't do that.
I'm purposely not watching. So
that's why I say it's gonna be trash next year.
I don't like watching it week to week because I be wanting to know what's going on next. So I'm just gonna wait till it's over with and binge watch the whole thing.
Watch it. Yeah. No, I feel you.
That's why I be doing.
Hey, real quick, how can I watch it? Can I watch? I don't have Netflix or Hulu. Can I watch it on one of those two?
Yeah, Hulu.
You should be able to watch it on Hulu.
Yeah, you can watch it on Hulu's.
You got. Yeah, I got Hulu. I got the Verizon joint.
That's what I watch it on. I watch it on.
I got ESPN Plus, Disney Plus, and Hulu package. You know what I mean?
Is that better than Netflix? I'm just asking.
Hulu.
Yeah.
It depends.
If you like shows. Yeah. If you like shows, yeah.
I want to watch. I want to watch Fresh Prince, Martin. Living in Color. All that.
You ain't watching none of that shit on Hulu.
Dang.
Yeah, I don't think.
It depends what you're watching.
I'm kind of surprised Netflix ain't picked up Martin yet because they got one-on-one, Girlfriends, The Game. They got all the old shit back in the
You can watch.
They ain't got Martin yet.
Fresh Prince on HBO.
They don't need Martin.
You can watch
Somebody got to have Martin, bro. Somebody got to get Martin with all the episodes.
BET has Martin. The problem is they edit it. They pull a lot of stuff out.
BET Plus shows. Hey, Sean.
BET Plus got it.
Yeah.
Sean, a premium subscriber of BET Plus.
No, not at all. I hate BET. Always have, always will.
He got an exclusive $25 a month.
You said you always hated BET?
Yeah, black exploitation television. Yes.
Hey,
Boondocks.
hey, Sean ain't lying though. Especially,
this man, Sean the king of smart responses.
I'm fucking niggas up online with the Eagles, bro.
Hey,
niggas receiving course.
On top of that, BET.
5 stick plus.
On top of that.
That's what I use.
Yeah.
Hey, on top of that, isn't BET owned by Viacom?
It is now, yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Hey, Tyler Perry on that motherfucker now.
No, he don't. Hell no.
She might as well.
Hey, all his shows on that motherfucker.
Everything.
They show on
Tyler Perry is on that.
Hey,
everything Tyler Perry is on BET.
I don't know about
because they had no choice. They got no choice because that shit was trash.
I don't know.
I know what happened.
I don't know about you guys.
He saved Open Network with all his shows, so BET wanted that.
What's up? Hold on, one network he saved.
It wasn't just that.
The Open Network. Open Winfrey Network, he saved that network.
It wasn't just
Who
that.
watched Open Winfrey?
The reason why he left Oprah Network was because Oprah was getting on him about hiring writers because the quality of his shows weren't good. and they had a falling out. So that's why he took all his stuff to BET.
Yeah, it's like you already had stuff. You
I
already had
don't,
two of his stuff on BT
I don't know.
anyway.
I don't know about you guys.
Nigga got
Monique
some
tried to
lame ass
tell
shows.
y'all.
Hey,
Monique tried to tell you.
I don't
He
know
got some
about
shit
you.
over there.
I don't
He
know
got some
about
shit over there called the Oval.
I don't know about
It
you
should be
guys.
called the awful because it's terrible.
Oh,
Hey,
That
I
shit
don't know.
trash,
hey,
man.
I don't know about.
son, you
I
can't
don't know
say
about
they
you guys.
entertaining
Hey,
though,
Todd,
bro.
I don't know
You said
about.
what?
I don't know
You
about
can't
you
tell me
guys.
it ain't entertaining. It's
It's all
entertaining
it's
as hell, bro.
anti. It's awful.
Hey,
It's
Dude, Todd,
entertaining though.
hey,
Anti, you
Todd
can't
hey,
get
Perry
him
is
to watch
trash.
Tyler Perry.
I don't know
Nothing.
about. I don't know about you.
Hold on.
Todd.
Hey,
Females love
J-Man,
that
have you ever
show.
seen this?
Females
I
love that
seen the
show.
clips to it.
Hold on,
Hey,
how's
watch
the pay?
the first episode. The wife and the husband.
Exactly.
Hey,
Hey,
Todd.
I'm with Anti.
That
It's
joint trash,
You
bro.
saw it, brother Martin?
Yeah, I see.
Hey.
Hey, my
It's
girl be
funny,
watching it, man.
dog.
Females love this stuff, and then they get you
Oh
into it.
man,
Like,
it's
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
funny.
I used to
it's
be like you.
bad.
I
It's
used
just,
to.
but like Anti
Hey,
said,
brother
it's
Omar, I know
entertaining.
exactly what you said. My homegirl turned me on to all Tyler Perry shit.
I
Hey,
The
used to.
have
Sean.
and the have
Hey,
nots.
Sean. Hey, I don't know about you guys, but I've hated every Tyler Perry movie. Can't do it. Can't do it. Won't do
Nah,
it.
I like
Can't
a
do it.
few.
Won't.
I like
Can't
a
do it.
few.
Won't do it.
I like a few.
Why
First of all,
y'all,
there's
why
I
y'all,
like
why,
a few.
there's
why y'all hating on
one
that black man?
there's one decent Tyler Perry movie, and
Why y'all hating on that black man?
is Why Did I Get Married? And the only
Yeah.
reason why it's decent, the only reason why it's decent, is because
Cause
he
he
ain't got
wasn't.
on no dress and a wig.
Thank
Hey,
Yeah.
we not about to do that.
Hey,
Okay, son. All
Lee,
right.
you don't
I ain't gonna
understand my
get into
pain,
that,
bro.
bro.
You don't
No,
What you mean? That's
now
facts,
you
though,
now
don't
man.
understand how many times
Hold on. This the thing. Hold up. Do you know how much money Madea is worth to that man, bro?
Who cares? He retired it. Cause
Hey,
he
He
retired. Hold on.
retired.
He retired because he got back. Let's keep it. He got retired because he
No,
got
he
sick and
didn't.
tired.
No, he
Let's keep
didn't.
it.
No, he didn't. No, he
Whoa.
didn't.
Hold on. Let's hold on. He retired it because he already knew for all these years he got backlash for wearing that dress. That's the reason why he
Backlash from
retired it.
who?
All right. So he
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah,
get clowned for that. He
That
wouldn't get
man.
clowned for that for years.
Hold up.
Hey,
That
He wouldn't
man
get
dressed.
clowned for that for
Hey,
years.
CA, what did you say?
Hold up, son. Hold
CA,
up.
what did you
Hold
say?
up.
I said you don't
Hold up.
understand my
That same dress and wig made that man a billionaire, bro. What
Right,
are you
but
talking
okay.
about?
Right. He started.
Well, no,
He
hold
started.
on, hold on, hold
real
on.
quick.
Let's be
CA, what did
clear.
you say?
Not paying people is what made him a billionaire because he
Don't
don't
do
pay
that.
Exactly.
nothing.
Don't do that. No,
You
we
don't
No,
not
he
pay
talking
don't
about.
pay
people. No, you
nothing.
I'm not
don't,
talking
man.
about his. Oh, hey, look
CA,
here, look here. I
CA, what did
understand
you
what y'all
say?
saying about him not paying
I
people,
said you
but
don't
hey,
understand my
they
pain,
still
bro.
working for that motherfucker. So,
Hey,
what
hold
you
on,
talking about?
real quick. Hey,
Don't
CA,
mean
They
it's
still
right.
working
hold
for him.
on. Hey, hold on, real quick. CA, what'd you say?
I said you don't understand my pain, bro. Being at my grandmother's house, she used to watch The Diary of a Bad Black Woman all damn day.
Oh my god.
Nigga, go
You don't
outside
understand
and
my
play
pain,
then,
bro.
nigga. Fuck you, nigga, go
What you
outside and
say? Yeah,
play.
trying to take your hands outside
Yeah,
and
take
play.
your ass
Yeah.
outside and play.
Well, wait. Depending on where your grandmama live, you can't always go outside and play because you know
Man,
it
you
ain't.
could
Yeah.
always.
Man,
Grandma
hold
will
on,
tell
hold on.
your ass to go
Anytime.
outside and get out her face.
So Alice Cross was a great movie then, huh? Alice Cross was a great movie.
Hold up, did you hear me support his movies, dog? To me, hold up. This is my thing with Tyler Perry.
That's trash.
Hold up. His movies are trash to me. His plays are funny to me. That's what's
Okay.
funny to me, the plays.
When the plays first came out, I used to I ain't gonna
That's
lie,
what's
That
funny to
funny.
me.
I bought them, man, and I actually like the messages in them.
Like Diary of a
Wait.
Mad Black
Hold
Woman,
on,
Family
J-Mac.
Reunion.
Hold on, J-Mac. Well, be clear. You bought them on bootleg. You didn't buy them direct
Do
from
not
Tyler
admit that
Perry.
on air.
Hey,
I
Do
never
not admit
never
that on
bought
air.
that on him.
Hey, J Mac, I saw you purchase them at the store.
Yeah,
I seen the person at the store too,
in front of the man outside the store. Yeah,
Jay making me like he's supporting that man.
Don't you ever.
Hey man, hold on.
Hey, Sean, trying to set your ass up, bro.
Hey man, hold on.
Hey, I told y'all.
Hey, listen. Hey, that was so. Hey, the statute of limitations are way past.
No, fuck that shit, bro.
Hey,
That
y'all
was
Not
wild,
for
that was
man.
owing
Y'all
money. That's
wild.
not
Hey
true.
man,
that's 3
That's
hey,
not
years
true,
ago.
bro.
It's
That's
over.
not true.
see, anti sucked me into admitting something I didn't want to admit on air,
No,
bro.
you,
I
you, you
mean,
didn't.
come
You
on.
didn't. You didn't admit nothing, bro. I stopped
He ain't
you.
been nothing.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
You cool.
He gonna bleep that shit out.
Hey,
Yeah.
man.
We bleep that shit out.
Oh, this is crazy,
Word, man.
man.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna hold you.
yeah,
Hold on.
yeah.
I ain't gonna hold you though. House of Pain is funny as hell though.
Oh shit.
I like House of Pain. I do like House of Pain.
And like Tyler Perry said, bro, about his Medea character, Most black men in Hollywood, they was paid to put that shit on, not him. He chose to put that motherfucker on and made an
He
empire
was
out of
broke.
it.
He was living in
That's
slumber.
because internally he is a black
It made
woman.
him a fucking
Hey,
billionaire.
True to
That's
King, I'll
because
give you.
internally he really is a black woman.
Man,
True to
Still
King, I will
don't,
Hey,
still
you're
don't
not
make
about
it
to do
right.
that, Sean. You're not
True to
about to do
King,
that,
I will
hold
Sean.
on,
I
You're
just
not
call it
about
like
to
it
do that,
is.
Sean.
hey, True to
I
King,
have
I'll
no
give
problem ripping into Tyler Perry. I can spend a whole stream ripping into Tyler
hey,
Perry. Y'all know
Nah,
this.
True to
we
King,
not about
True
to
to
do
King.
this. You're not
You
about to
know
do
I
hold on,
can
that.
do
Sean.
that.
Sean,
Hey, True to King,
yo,
True to King.
I'm listening.
I'll give you House of Pain, but that's it, bro.
You
Right, but it's
crazy
like,
as hell. Hold on. You talking about TV shows?
I'll give you House of Pain, but
come on,
I
dog.
can't watch
Man,
anything
come
else.
on, bro. House of Pain was good. What's the other one
That
else?
name, that man on pain.
Hold up.
Hey, Anton, I'm agreeing. I will give you House of Pain, but that's the only thing I
Nah,
can watch.
it's more. Nah, it's more than just House of Pain, bro. It's
Nah,
another
Name
show
I
that's
them,
good.
name
Yeah,
them,
which was
Hold up.
originally,
The other,
Anti
the
probably watching
Browns.
Has and Had Nots.
oh my
yes,
god.
I
which
That's
do.
is
My
crazy.
girl, hey, my
Hey,
ex put me on that shit.
hey, no.
okay.
Hey,
Has
hold
and
on.
Had
You
Nots.
are
The
the
Look,
first
punk.
three,
hold
hold on,
You are
the
the
first
punk.
three
Is that a
seasons.
new
You are
top
the
No,
five?
no,
punk.
no, no, no.
Is that a
Hey,
new
Hold
top
hey,
on,
five?
no,
Anti
no.
gonna
Yeah,
Hold on,
laugh,
I'm talking
bro.
about.
yeah.
Top five
Haven't
Hey,
had
Can we?
nots.
listen.
Haven't had
Yeah.
Let
nots.
this hoe
First three
go.
seasons
Let
go
this hoe
hard.
Same
go.
person.
Those
The
first
same
three
Let this hoe
person
seasons
go.
that
go
Green
hard.
Mile was trash. The
No,
same person
Let
that
this
Green
hoe
Mile
go.
trash since haven't
Hey,
had
Green
nothing
Mile is
good.
horrible, nigga.
no.
You are the
Green
That
Mile is
punk.
Green
the
Mile's a
You was on
classic,
the
bro.
punk.
What are you
horrible.
talking
y'all
about?
tripping, man.
Green Mile is
You are the
horrible.
The
punk.
No,
haven't
it's
had
not,
nots
dog.
are
I took
good.
my girl to see that. She cried at the whole thing, bro.
Yeah,
I
but
do
she
know a
cried.
lot of people that
She,
watch Have and Have Nots
Hey,
though.
you know
Cisco,
you.
she
Hey
cried because
man,
it
having a
was
hot night go
terrible.
hard, bro.
Oh,
Hey,
she
they
cried at
been
the end when he
turning up.
died. That shit was fucked
They
up.
been turning up
Yeah.
on having to have nots, bro.
No,
If you ain't been watching
hold
that
up,
shit,
anti.
man,
No. The haven't had nots have been trash the last three seasons though.
you crazy as hell.
It's only the
Yeah, how
first.
many
No,
seasons they
You
got?
crazy as hell.
How
it's
you
only
know?
It's
How you
like
know we
seven.
got 3 seasons?
They
no.
got
The
more
He
than
first
say
three
he
seasons. They
watching.
got like 6 seasons.
it's six. I'm
I
saying,
watch it.
It's
I'm a
six
fan of it.
seasons.
yeah.
Yeah.
You are the
No,
Man,
hey.
true. Hold up. Time
True.
out.
Hey,
Time
the
out.
first
True.
three seasons is
True. When
epic.
I
I ain't
tell
gonna lie
you,
to
hey,
you.
this
It's
shit is
epic.
lit.
It's
When I tell you
it's
hey,
crazy.
this shit
But come
lit,
on,
bro.
anti. It's getting too unrealistic now. Like, I
Even
mean,
hold up. My girl put me on what's the other
Y'all
one?
really debating on have
If
and have
if
nots.
loving you is
On
wrong,
Tyler
hold up.
Perry fucking shows. What the fuck?
If
Y'all
loving you
trying
is
to tell
wrong, that's a
them,
good
man.
one.
hey,
Yeah, we
look,
got to get
That's
off Tyler
I'm
crazy,
not.
Perry.
bro.
I'm not the biggest Tyler Perry fan because of the dress
Man,
thing.
hey, Tyler Perry
But
shows be going
hold up,
in, dog.
some
I'm
shows are
sorry.
good, and that haven't had nots is good.
Hey,
Nah,
what
man,
about his
we ain't doing that.
I
have you heard
can't
of If
front.
Loving You Was Wrong?
Yeah, I mean, I don't watch
That
it
one
like
go
that, but
hard.
I
That one
mean,
go hard.
you stretching it
I
now.
didn't know the shows you
That one
naming
go
right
hard.
now.
Anti got his
That's on
whole
you.
Anti got his whole discography.
No, hold up. No. I swear to J Mac, I swear to God.
He
Hey,
know
J Mac,
every
I swear to God.
play,
Hold up, now,
every
hold up.
show.
J Mac,
What's
this is my
up, bro?
thing. I had a girl, right? When I was living with my girl like 6 years ago.
Yep.
She put me on all this shit, bro. I was the same way, bro. Like I ain't watching no Tyler Perry half and a half, not shit. Watching none of that shit, you heard? I actually sat
Man,
down and watched the episode with her, bro. Shit was
Well,
fire.
oh,
that shit,
Started watching it.
I must got the
that shit was
Guinness Book of
trash.
World. I must have the Guinness Book of World Record for sitting on my car while my girl
Man,
was inside watching
I rather,
the only TV
Man, hey,
every
bro.
Sunday watching
I
Lifetime.
rather, I rather watch
Hey,
Shaq
bro.
wrestle on AEW. I rather watch
Yeah,
Shaq
all
wrestle on
right.
AEW, man.
She wouldn't let me
All right.
go. She wouldn't let me go nowhere. So we had one TV, and so Sundays was all Lifetime, bro. So
I believe that's how my girl was.
NFL, I couldn't watch no
I used
football.
to go by my homeboy house and watch TV.
I used to make all kind of excuses to go somewhere.
Man, Lifetime, that's horrible.
Time out.
What you
Y'all
mean?
only got
You
one
must ain't
TV in
never.
y'all house. What's going on?
Hold up, when I was dealing with my
This
girl at
was
the
20
time,
years ago.
Oh, I'm
yeah.
about to
Brother
say.
Mark.
Oh no. Hold up. This thing
Like,
with me, we had a TV. Hold
I'm
up, we
about to
had a TV
say.
in my
Okay,
room. We had a TV.
I give you
We
some
had a
slack on
TV
that.
in our room, and our mama had a TV in the front room. So the mama be in the front room, we'll be in our room. And I usually most of the time I be on my phone while she looking at TV. She used to get mad at me. Why
Man,
you on YouTube? I'm like, cause I don't feel like looking at this shit.
man, listen, man.
Oh
I'd
my
rather
god.
watch. I'd
Hold
rather
on, how
watch.
you gonna say you rather watch? You never watched it, but have you watched the
Listen,
episode of anything that we talking
I
about?
seen I seen a trailer of of the shit, and it's
How
like
you
it's
gonna
trash,
watch the
man.
shit, nigga? Watch the shit. Don't see no
Bro, I'm
trailer.
not
Watch
watching
it.
none. I'm not watching none. I seen with like a trailer what people be talking about, and I say, Joe, check this out. And it's like, nah, I'm good off that. I rather watch Shaq wrestle on AEW every
You lying.
week than
You
that
lying.
shit, man.
You lying.
Shaq getting
I know
slammed on the table.
you
I'd rather
sound
watch
like
Shaq.
the type of nigga that still watch wrestling, nigga. Hell no.
I'd rather watch. I'm gonna say this though. I'd rather watch that than Tyler Perry any day of the
This
week.
nigga still watch
True.
wrestling. Hell
True.
no.
I'd rather
But you want to talk about Tyler Perry?
wrestling. I'd rather watch wrestling over Tyler Perry any day of the week.
You
Okay.
capping, man. If you watch
That's
them
not
bum,
cap.
if you watch
That
them
is
bum
not cap.
Celtics, you'll watch Tyler
That's
Perry.
not. Hold on. James Taylor dropped 53. Watch your mouth. So I don't know what you talking about. He dropped 53 tonight.
Hey,
He
Cisco,
dropped 53 tonight.
Are y'all going to the playoffs?
Barely.
What's up, Cisco?
Every team in New Orleans ain't won one last time. New Orleans won a
We not
championship.
talking about. Hey, you right. We ain't talking about the Pelicans though. We talking about your team.
I'm talking about the whole.
But you talking about Tristan Thompson.
I'm talking about whole city of New
and
Orleans.
Jeff Teague was supposed to come over there and do something. You heard me? That what we heard from you.
Am I the only one that hasn't watched the Tyler Perry movie? Am I the only one that has not watched it?
Which
I
Nah.
haven't watched any Tyler Perry. The only time I watched anything of Tyler Perry was his plays.
The plays. That's me too.
That's the best shit he got.
That's it.
That is his best shit.
I guarantee.
I can't watch nothing Tyler Perry.
Hey, hold up, time out. Go watch the first season.
Go watch the
first. Hold up. Cisco, I won't steer you wrong, bro. Go watch the first episode.
Tyler Perry, bro. I can't.
I'm telling you, go watch.
Did you watch Boo 1 and Boo 2?
What is Boo? Nah, I ain't never watched that shit. I ain't watched that shit. Nah, hell no. You couldn't get me to watch that shit. Hell no.
What?
No. So you know why he made that crap? Because why he made that Boo 1 and Boo 2 crap.
What's Boo 1 and Boo 2?
Tyler Perry, it's like a Halloween shit.
So in Chris Rock movie Top 5, they were clowning at the movie theater because Chris Rock had a movie premiering and his character had a movie premiering, and in the theater they had like Madea Goes to Halloween or something like that in the theater. So Tyler Perry heard about it and made the Boo 1 and Boo 2 movie. Like, you're getting clowned and you make a movie off of it? Really?
Yeah, he made money.
Hey, hold up. Did he make money off of it?
Yeah, he made some money off of it.
Exactly.
You know he made some money off of it.
So fuck it.
Hey, which Top 5 is underrated though. Top 5.
Top 5
I
is
hear
a
a lot of
very
hate
underrated
in your
movie. That's
I
Chris
hear a lot
Rock's
of hate
best
in your
movie.
voice, son.
I don't think it's his best movie, but yeah.
No, it's his best.
That's underrated. It's definitely
I hear a lot of hate in your voice, son.
No. Well, listen, I told you, Anton, I could do a whole stream on this dude. I could do a whole stream about this clown because he's a clown. And he's a clown.
I can't hate on nobody. I can't hate on nobody that don't pay their people, man.
Hold up. This my thing.
So it means you don't like Birdman.
Hold up.
You watch
True. Hold up. True. Do the army pay you well?
What you mean they pay me well?
Why you still working for the motherfucker?
What do you mean they pay me well?
I don't pay your ass well. Do you get paid $6,000
They pay me what I deserve. They pay me what I deserve.
You get the question, True.
What do you mean they pay me what I deserve? They pay me what I promised. What are you talking about?
You're doing a lot of.
What are you talking about?
You're doing a lot of camping right now.
Oh, what do you mean? That's a bad example. What do you mean?
No, it ain't.
Anton.
What do you mean?
You pay what you
So
only
you
get paid
must
what
never
you
had.
Hold on. Let me give me. Okay, so you trying to tell
hold
me?
up. Ain't nobody putting no gun to none of these motherfuckers.
Hold on. Why? Okay, so hold on.
We going down another road now.
Hold on.
Hold
on. So from all them actors, right? That Tyler Perry
ain't nobody putting no gun to their head and making them move it, fam.
You're right. So they give them a family discount. That family discount shit is corny.
This is my thing. True. If you come to me and tell me somebody doing some fucked up shit, some fucked up business, why would I go over there and fuck with that person? Why you still fucking with him then? You claim his business.
No, people don't. Hold on. Okay, answer this question. Why a lot of high-level black actors don't work with Tyler Perry then?
You can't, and that's all he worked with is black actors.
That's not true.
That's not true, Anti.
That's not true.
Hold up.
That's not true, dude.
Hold on.
That's not true.
Actors ain't black.
No. He was saying the high-level black actors.
They not working with him. Why? Hold up. I'm pretty sure he not.
He don't make no good. He don't make no good movies.
Hold on.
He don't pay people.
Taraji P. Henson been in his movie. Ain't she at 89?
Hold on. Taraji is like Samuel Jackson. She just likes to work.
Okay,
That's
then.
just
Oh,
Hold on,
that's
no, but we can't.
Hollywood.
hold
So
on,
we
hold
can't
on,
use
hold
that.
on, hold on, hold
This
on.
is great. Hey, y'all,
We can't
hey,
give
y'all
you.
Hold on,
just
You
hold on,
can't
tonight.
make
hold
an
on,
excuse for it
hold on,
every
hold
time,
on,
bro.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Exactly. Y'all, y'all,
Also,
y'all
hold
just
on,
hate
hold
that
on,
man.
We give
hold
you
on.
one.
Wait, hold on, hold on. Let's look at Taraji for a second, right? Because Taraji's not the best example. Because what Taraji does is very smart. Taraji does a movie. If she does a Tyler Perry movie, I can promise you within a month or two, she got another movie coming out right after that. So the narrative
Okay, but
around
she
her is
did
not.
it
Oh,
though.
hold on,
Yeah,
Empire.
yeah,
Go ahead.
that's
Go
the
She,
ahead.
she
point, though.
she does a good job of changing the narrative around her career because she's not doing a Tyler Perry movie and then sitting at home for 6 months before she got something else coming out.
I
So
guess. I
when you
mean,
think
but
about her career, it's
Wow.
not about. It's
but
not her career is not
Hold on,
centered
hold on.
around Tyler
Let
Perry.
me let me say this. So you try to tell me $1 billion filmmaker, right? He can't. You try to tell me he can't get actors
So this
like
my
a. You
thing.
cut me
So
off. You cut me off because you know you about. See, you cut me off. You know
no,
I'm about to say
because
some facts. You
no,
cut.
go ahead.
Okay, you try to tell me you $1 billion filmmaker, right? You got a whole.
Go ahead.
Matter of fact, you got a whole Hollywood. You got a whole studio in Atlanta, right? Like
Mhm.
the whole a big facility down in Atlanta now. He got. You trying to
Mhm.
tell me you can't hire a Will Smith? You couldn't hire actors like that to work movies with.
well, let's see. I mean, he got the studio going on.
Bro,
Let's see what he
this the
do.
thing. Hold up.
He
This
is
my
not
thing,
paying
dog.
Will
Hold
Smith
on, hold
$20
on, hold on.
million
Hold
Exactly.
on,
That's
hold
what
on.
I'm
for no
Time out,
damn
saying.
time out,
movie.
Exactly.
time out.
Look, I'm not saying he is.
What's the
Ain't.
hey,
I
hold
don't know.
up. Yeah, this is what I be talking about when we talk about us as black people, bro. This the thing. How many his new studios, right? How many that new studio? How many of them studio got named after famous black actors?
That's
All of
great.
them.
That's what. Listen, Anti.
But,
That's
but,
not
but,
the
but why
issue.
y'all hating on them?
Well, hold on, Anti. Hold
Nah,
on, Anti.
hey,
Hold on,
I just said a fact. I just said a
hold on.
fact.
No, hold on a second. Let me take it deeper for you, right? It's
Damn, if
not
you
that
go
he
down,
doesn't.
if you
It's not
don't
that
get
he has a
down, man.
studio, and it's not that he
Get
has
him
a
back, get your
name.
finger out your mouth.
The stage is after black people, right? That's not the issue. The issue is going to be the quality of movies that end up coming out of that studio, whether or not they're going to be the same level of the Universals and the Paramounts and things like that. That's what we're waiting to see.
Hold up, son. But if people keep patronizing and keep making money, like, why do we gotta say it got to be on the standard of the universe?
No,
Like, people are
I'm
still
not saying, I'm not saying
people are
that, brother
going in
Omari.
droves and watching his content.
What I'm saying, brother Omari, is again, the studio can't be just about him. That's what I'm saying,
Oh, I'm with you
right?
on
Right,
that. Yeah, I'm with you on
Again,
that.
because that's
right.
what I
And then
mean.
the day, he's not gonna
Yeah,
hold.
there.
What I tell people all the time, right? And again, I'm gonna just go back for a second. Do the Right Thing, the movie "Do the Right Thing" by Spike Lee. It was groundbreaking, but it wasn't just groundbreaking just for Spike Lee. It was groundbreaking because it opened doors for more black filmmakers and producers to make movies and tell their stories. If Do the Right Thing doesn't happen, we don't get Boys in the Hood, we don't get Minister Society, we don't get a lot of these films. So that's the importance of Do the Right Thing. With Tyler Perry Studios, it can't just be about Tyler Perry making his movies. It's gonna be
Hold up.
what's gonna
But
get produced as a
Todd
result of
Perry,
Tyler Perry
Todd
having
Perry, basically,
hold up.
Todd
But
Perry
no.
basically
But
Suge
hold up.
Knight.
But
Tyler
Tyler
Perry like
Perry is
JC Diddy,
giving you
man.
a different. But Tyler
Hold up.
Perry,
This the thing.
hold
At
up,
least Tyler
Anton.
Perry getting you in the
Hold
door,
up, no,
man.
hold on,
no,
Anton.
Man, listen,
Hold up.
man.
but hold on. That's not necessarily true, Anti. Because again, a lot of people who break their careers with Tyler Perry don't get other work outside of Tyler Perry.
That's on them then. How you gonna blame
No,
Tyler
that's
Perry
not
for
on
that?
them. No. Listen what I'm saying. Anti. That's what I'm saying. Go back to what I just said about Do the Right Thing. Samuel L. Jackson was in the movie Do the Right Thing, right? You know what his next movie was after Do the Right Thing?
Mm.
It was
Hold up.
Goodfellas with
Yeah, hold up.
Scorsese.
Before y'all move from that point, I'm not disagreeing with you, but I think Tyler Perry is giving a different blueprint. Like, he's showing you that you can go get your own studio.
Yeah,
Why?
yeah,
Again, that's the better blueprint. And
listen, I'm not saying that
again,
again.
that's not to
I'm
discount what you're saying. I'm just
yeah,
saying,
no. I mean, and I
like,
hear you,
but
brother
so
Omar.
when you saying when that movie opened doors for other actors to, like, particularly Samuel L. Jackson, to do Goodfellas, no disagreement. But again, the the actors are coming out in droves now. We have talent. Now we need ownership. We need,
No,
and Tyler Perry can't be the only ownership that we have.
I'm not
Right.
disputing that. I'm not disputing that, brother Omari. What I'm saying is again, you can be an actor, you can be a director, you could be a film producer, you can be a screenwriter. There's a lot of different areas you can work in Hollywood. The problem is, and the problem has been, if you start your career with Tyler Perry, if he's launching your career, that's all you're generally going to do. as
Do
an
we got
actor,
a contract with these dudes telling them that's
well,
all you can do or something?
no, what I'm
No.
saying is you get typecast in a lot of those instances. That's why the value of Tyler Perry's work has to get better, because it's not just about working; it's about having a career. Because if you're just waiting on one person to call you to get work, that's not having a career in Hollywood.
I would
That's
say
work.
I would say this though. Let's be honest. Some of these guys that he's giving jobs to are not talented.
I'm not
And that's the
disputing that.
problem.
I'm not disputing
So
that either.
I think he just doing them a solid. Like
No.
Because he cheat. Because he cheat. That's going back to my
yeah,
point.
that's fair. That's fair. He cheat.
That's most people in business,
Yeah,
though.
so he cheat. But what I'm
You
saying is
hard.
some of these talents don't go further is because they're just not talented. Like some of these shows we were just talking about, like some of these actors are terrible on these shows. It's just the drama in the show that keep you there. The acting is terrible.
Well, if the acting is terrible, why is there a problem with people criticizing the content?
Right. And that's what I get to.
Y'all the only people out of most people out here criticizing that man. Y'all the only people out here.
I promise you that I'm not the only one.
That's cap. That's cap.
I didn't heard the shit about him not paying people and all that. But my thing is this: that's business, dog.
But
hey, Sean, let me push back. Go
ahead, Cisco.
Because I don't like the way you say they get typecast within certain or actors that work with Tyler Perry get typecast and they only stay with Tyler Perry movies. But you can say the same thing about Quentin Tarantino movies. You can say the same thing about Scorsese movies, and you can say the same thing about Spike Lee movies, and you can say the same thing about.
No, you can't. It's not the same thing with those movies, Cisco. Because again, if you work with Scorsese,
I'm just saying that I'm just taking your point and how you're proving against Tyler Perry. Those same actors, because maybe they feel comfortable with Tyler Perry.
Exactly.
No, but what I'm saying is right. What I'm saying is just look at the history of Tyler Perry since he's been making movies. He's been making movies for 15 years now. The people that launched their careers with Tyler Perry are not getting work outside of Tyler Perry, and it's not about
they
comfort.
With just staying with him.
But hold on, Anti. It's not about comfort because again, that's
yes,
not.
It is about a fucking paycheck.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's not okay. Y'all are assembling it down to a paycheck. I'm talking about having a career. I'm talking about if you're an actor, you don't just work with one director or one producer. If you're an actor, you can work. You work with anybody. You get work with anybody. It's not happening with people who launched their careers with Tyler Perry.
But is that his fault though?
He's part. No, Anti. He's part of the problem. It's not all on him, but he's part of the problem.
Okay, so what would you be doing if you wasn't getting cast in a Tyler Perry movie? Would you be working at all? That's my question.
And again,
that's a good question.
I'm not disputing. I don't know. We don't know. I don't know.
I think that's the point.
You have to leave this alone. I disagree with you about Tyler Perry.
I'm just saying, Anti. Look at just look at anybody who launched their career with Tyler Perry. Their movie.
No, I agree with you.
And again, the problem is again, when you launch your career with Tyler Perry, that's all you're going to do.
Hold
on. The reason why is because the quality of the product does not say you can do other stuff.
Hold up. Would you agree that Bill Cosby show was a good show?
It was
timely. That's a horrible example.
No, you ain't let me get this.
Y'all niggas on the show.
I know he's my fault.
I know you're trying to go, brother.
I know you're trying to go.
To Cisco's point though, there were actors on there with typecast. And again, Keisha Pollard, she didn't have another good job until she got with Tyler Perry.
Okay, and again, but here's the reason why.
You know how many actors on Bill Cosby show?
Hold on. Television works differently than movies. There's a reason why you have actors who don't like doing television shows, because when you do television, the same television show for so long, and you don't do anything else while you're on that show, outside of that show, Hollywood says, well, this is all you can do. Right. So think about Lisa Bonet. I'm using Lisa Bonet as an example, right? She was on the Cosby Show. She did this movie that was real controversial, right? And it really ruined her relationship with Cosby, right? Why did she do it? Because she was trying to expand her career beyond Cosby Show. She was thinking beyond Cosby Show.
She didn't want that Cosby stigma following her the whole
career. She didn't want that following her around. So TV is different. With movies, that's why you got a lot of actors who do movies, because You can play different roles. You can show your range. When you're on a TV show, you're limited to that role and what that show says you do in that role.
Let me ask y'all.
To Cisco's point, there's been actors in movies that have been typecast too. It still go that you can still apply that same logic to actors in movies. It's not no monopoly on Tyler Perry doing that.
I know. I'm saying when you launch your career with Tyler Perry, you get typecast. You can't say when you launch your career with Scorsese or Spike Lee that you get typecast.
I don't agree with you there because the red. Hey, what's the red?
I gotta see the data on that to
I done seen him in a couple of movies.
Go okay. So
I see the data.
Hey, real quick. Shit, no, that's my fucking thought. But what's his name? Jay White or J.L. White?
Michael J. White.
Michael J. White. Yeah, Blood. He was on. Was it Blood and Bone? That was a good movie.
Yeah.
He was great movie.
Right, but think about it. He didn't. He didn't launch his career with Tyler Perry. That's what I'm saying. He didn't launch his career. He had a career before Tyler Perry.
Yeah, but you keep sticking this point on the origin of their career.
Yeah, because that matters. That matters.
Okay, let me ask y'all.
Think about like. Just think about.
Is Michael J. White not an A-list actor?
No,
he's not an A-list actor. He's not an A-list actor. No, he's not an A-list actor.
You're right. Nah, you bugging out.
No, he's not an A-list actor.
Hold
on. Just think about it. I'm coming to you, J-Ray. Just think about it like this, right? Your movie, what you do for movies, what you do, that's your resume. So when you slide your resume in front of somebody, and they say, well, this is all you've done, whatever, blah, 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 they push your resume to the side when they look and all they see is you've only worked with one person. So the idea is to show that you can work with different movie producers and different directors and different roles and in different.
Sean, that's not his fault that they can't branch out.
What I'm saying is,
hold on. Is you telling me Tyler Perry got a contract with his people telling him if you work for me, you can't work for nobody else?
No, I'm not. I didn't say that, Anti. What I said was the quality of the product does not help you branch out. That's what I was saying. That's what I've been saying.
I done seen some niggas in trash ass movies, dog, and they still get to go.
Go ahead, Cisco and J-Man.
Because I just got to push back on one of your points. You said, when people do movies, they do movies, and it works differently when it comes to TV series. A lot of these actors, even the A-list actors, have gone to either series, via HBO, Showtime. Look at Don Cheadle. Look at
Don Cheadle.
Hold up, Don Cheadle is an A-list actor.
But think about you bugging out.
I'm just pushing back. I'm just pushing back on that point you made.
But you bugging out.
But to that point,
talk about this nigga. Hold up.
But hold on.
You better go read Michael J. White catalog.
Hold on.
He does a lot of.
Just go to that point about.
Read that man catalog, nigga.
Hey, Cisco, to your point about like Don Cheadle, right? Think about when Don Cheadle did, was it Black Monday on Showtime? Is that the name of the show?
Oh, he's done more than that, but yeah.
I'm just saying, like, okay, so like I'm saying, he does a show like that, but he's also doing other projects. He's doing other movies. So he's not depending on Black Monday for his livelihood and for his career. Like he's doing.
I'm not saying he is, but there's other actors who are in that same.
White is not an A-list actor.
No, he's not.
No. He's only been in two major. Well, he's only been like two major films, bro.
What?
His biggest film was a
flop. Hold up. Universal Soldier was a major for him.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Y'all doing that?
Hey, you better go check that man's resume, bro. Michael J. White has been in a lot of fucking movies, bro.
I'm about to put up. No, he's done a lot of movies, but he's not.
Michael J. White has been in some good ass movies. Y'all tripping? Y'all saying Don Cheadle? Hold up, y'all saying Don Cheadle is an A-list actor?
I mean, it was in a Disney movie. What are you talking about?
Don Cheadle's Oscar nominated and everything.
Exactly. Hold on. I guarantee you. Hold on. Anton, go type in Don Cheadle Network. Go type in Michael J. White. I guarantee you, was a big difference. Don't come on, yo. We're not.
don't know. Michael J. Watt smart though. He do good.
I'm
He
not
do good
saying
investment.
I'm not saying not make
So
no money, but like
his
if you
money
look at
might be
it,
bigger
come
than
on,
you
yo.
think though.
Y'all
So
niggas
I'm just
tripping,
saying,
dog.
they
Come on,
honored
man.
they honored him in Africa. They gave him some type of like status over there in one of the
Dude,
countries.
Don Cheadle
Y'all
was a legend,
crazy,
dude. Like
dog.
we're not
Hey,
doing
let me see if
nothing.
y'all could bear with me on this one. With
God.
this Tyler Perry thing, man. Okay, you got two creators, right? You got Tyler Perry and
Mm-hmm.
you got Spike Lee, right? They both when they were young they had young stars in their movies. I'll start with Tyler Perry since it was more recent. Lance Gross, right? He was a star in one of his in a few of his movies. He's done several.
Yeah,
He
he's been
can't
in
Hold
the
on,
act.
hold
he's
on,
been in the
hold
He
movie.
on,
cannot act though.
hold on.
I was
Exactly,
about to tell that boy
exactly.
some shit
But hold
water,
on,
dog.
hold on. He him getting an outside job is very difficult because of the position he's put in with a Tyler Perry movie. Now on
Nah,
the
you
flip
not.
side,
He in a bad
hold on,
position because he
hold
can't
on.
act.
Well, bear
That's why
with
he
me.
in a bad
Bear
Yeah.
with
position.
me. Bear
That's
with
my
me.
point.
Bear
Nah,
with me.
he can. Nah, that's a
Bear
bad.
with me.
That's a
Go
bad. That's a
ahead. Now
bad
let him finish.
argument, J Mac.
That's only
Let him
half
finish.
of it.
Wait,
Let him
wait,
finish.
Okay,
wait,
go
Let
wait,
me
ahead.
tell
Go
you
wait,
ahead.
something.
wait.
Let
Keep
me
it
Hey,
tell
Go
you
let him
ahead.
finish.
something.
Hey, let him
just
finish
keep
his
it to
point.
Please.
one at a
Let
time.
him finish his point.
Yeah,
Right?
Let
let
him
him
finish his
finish.
point, but please.
Please. Go ahead,
Finish
J
his
Mac.
point.
Spike Lee had movies back in the days. Do the Right Thing,
Mhm.
School Days,
Mhm.
uh,
Classic.
Mo Better Blues.
Mo Blues,
Let's take a
Mobile
look at
Fever.
some of those actors
Classic.
that kept being in Spike Lee's movies who
Yeah.
didn't stay
Yeah.
in Spike Lee movies. They went on to play other roles for other major big time producers. Now, if you
Man,
can't
Exactly.
come.
see that,
Oh,
then what you're
did
saying
that?
is
Did,
that you're trying to make it seem like
Man, you
somebody's
missing
trying
the
to go
point.
so hold on,
against.
hold on, hold on, hold
You
on.
No.
missing the
You gonna
point.
tell? Hold on.
I'm
You
not
gonna tell
missing
me
the point.
because? Hold on,
No,
J
well,
Mac.
you missed my
That's
point.
not.
I
J
can't
Mac,
speak to
because of your
antis.
talent. Hold on. Just because your talent got you somewhere else, you gonna put that on the man that cast you in the movie and not
But
your talent?
but
Sometimes your roles.
it's not the talent. Sometimes the talent is not the issue. It's the talent plus the product that puts you out
Nah,
there.
Man,
maybe so,
I
but that
we
talent
gotta.
got to be. Look, come on, we're not going to
That's
act
what I'm
like
saying. The talent plus
Lance
the
Grant.
product will put you out
I
there.
did.
Yeah, but
Now,
what league has more leverage towards it? You have to have more talent,
That's not. But that
That
brother
that
Omar,
Lance Gross, that's
particularly
a horrible
brother
example.
Omar,
in
That
that
dude is a
particular
horrible
brother
scenario.
actor,
Omar.
dog. That dude is
You can't
Brother
horrible.
lack
Omar,
so much talent. Now,
Brother Omari. We know this, right? We know this. We talk sports on here all the time. All of us can admit there's probably more guys in the world who are more talented than Michael Jordan was on the basketball court.
right? Mm-hmm.
Right. Sometimes it's not just the talent. Sometimes it's the talent plus the right opportunity and the right product that puts you out there that shows people how great you are. That's the whole point. That's
I,
why I said that's why I've been saying it's not all on Tyler Perry, but some of it is on Tyler Perry because the
I'm
product may not necessarily help people let their
shine.
real talent
okay.
shine through.
well, maybe you should have been a better actor in that
Hold on.
product then.
This is why I'm gonna disagree, and we can just wait to see. Then I say this: I'll put a wait and see on it until I see him cast a person that I think has a bright future that's super talented and don't go nowhere. Then I can side with you a little bit more. I have not seen top acting quality actors or actresses in his movies, quote unquote, as an origin. Like I just haven't seen
Yeah,
it.
I've never
It's
seen it
one.
either.
It's
Did
one. It's one. It's
who?
one.
Who?
The little girl from Black Lightning.
Oh, yeah,
The
yeah.
girl.
Her and she's doing well.
She by
So
far. She's by far probably like the
and
best
and she's the best
consistent
one,
actress
and
on
so far
in Tyler.
That's true.
she's doing the best.
That's true.
So that's my
But
point. I
here's
gotta
the thing.
see a
But thing with
talent.
her is she started acting real young, so she has
I'm,
like
Yeah, she a
man,
Disney star.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure,
yeah that
but
too.
then
But
to
the
my
difference is with her is she started real young, so she had
eh,
like she's basically had to learn. You know what I mean?
And to be clear,
but
brother
to my point
Amari,
though, she is a talent, and if the theory that y'all saying is correct, that she won't go for. I'm
no,
saying
no, no,
she's
no. It's not
No,
saying
no, I never
everybody.
said that. I
It's
said
not
everybody.
No.
everybody.
Sean grouped everybody up. Who
I
said
Yeah,
said,
he
that's
did
what
group.
Sean said.
no. What I
Yeah.
said,
He
what
didn't
I
make
said
he didn't
was,
make a
what I
distinction on it.
said
He
was,
did not make a distinction. I agree, brother
if you
Murray.
launch your career with Tyler Perry,
Mhm.
that's all you're generally going to do.
I think
That's what
that's
I
cap.
said.
Like I said, that red
But
dude.
again, hold on.
That's
But
it.
hold on.
Look,
Hold on, Anton. We got 15 years of this man doing movies. Show me somebody who's launched a movie career with Tyler Perry, that's doing other stuff.
I
So
just told, but I
who's
just
this
told you
kid?
who's
I
the
just,
talent.
But again, that young
and I
lady was
just
doing stuff before Tyler Perry.
and
She
I
was doing
just
stuff
told you
before
what's
Tyler
the
But
Perry.
did she get
hold
a,
on.
did Tyler Perry
The
give
light
her a big
hold on.
break?
The
Exactly.
Tyler
light
Perry give
skinned
her a big
That's
break?
her big break was Tyler Perry. And then
But she was doing other stuff
name
before that, brother Mari.
and
That's why I said launch. Like
okay,
start
but
your
now
Oh
career.
we playing
Daddy Little
semantics,
Girl was her
son.
first shit.
We playing semantics, man. At
No,
that
that's
point,
not semantics. Who you
it
launch your
is
career with matters.
because
That's all I'm
did you
saying.
know her before then? Because I did not know her before then.
I'm saying if you go
I
back and
still don't know what
I'm
you're talking
saying,
about.
I'm saying know her
Me
and
neither.
launching her
The
career is
daughter.
two different
Just
things.
talking about
There
her
were people
twin.
who
Me neither,
didn't.
Cisco.
Cause
I'm
hey,
just saying.
hold up,
Brother Mari,
hey,
brother Mari,
you ever seen Daddy? You ever seen Daddy
Hold
Little
up,
Girl?
hold on a second.
It's
Hold on a
the,
second.
y'all
Brother
missing.
Mari,
It's
there
not
were
even
people
just
who
love.
Oh, that's little
She's
girl.
a,
Mari.
hold up.
There
She's
were
a
people
twin.
who
She's
there
a
were people
twin.
who did hold on, brother Mari. There were people who didn't
That
know
was a Tyler Perry
Denzel
movie?
Washington before
That's
Glory.
a Tyler Perry movie.
But
Daddy
the
Little
but
Girl was a Tyler Perry movie.
talking about first of all, hold up. First of all, it ain't even just her. She's a twin. So when you
It's a
watch her,
couple of them.
when you watch her, you watching her and her sister.
It's a couple of them.
They switched out. Second of all, just because you might did a guest appearance somewhere or you had a commercial somewhere, people talk about their big break. Where are you most known from? And she's most known from Tyler Perry.
Daddy Little Girl was her first movie.
People will link her back to Tyler Perry. Whether she did some guest appearances here and there, nobody remembers those unless they
Her
go
and her little
back and to
sisters. That was
follow.
their first movie.
That's my point. So her big break, her biggest thing on her resume to that point was Tyler Perry.
That's true. That's true.
Everything else did not matter because nobody else gave her a chance but Tyler Perry.
Well, you
Okay,
only name
all
only
right.
one
Oh
person
yeah,
though. You only
okay.
name
So we're
one
talking
person.
one out of what, 200-300?
But you
Exactly.
said nobody though. Don't keep
I said,
changing it, sir.
I
That's why I
said
said
what I
that's why
said.
that's
Okay,
why I said we're playing
okay,
semantics though. But
okay. So we got one out of 300. Okay, cool.
But that
Oh,
again,
Even
Well, according to you, Sean, only
oh,
the
you
same
can't
people
be
do it.
doing that,
No,
bro.
I
hold on.
I said what I said was launch again. What I said was launch again. She didn't launch her
I got
career with Tyler Perry.
yeah,
She
I
might
got
have
something.
gotten a
I
break
That's a
with
know.
Tyler
launch,
Perry.
Sean.
I
Hold on,
said
I got the
launch.
ether.
That's a
I
launch,
got the
bro.
ether right
Well,
now. I got the
go
ether
with your
right
ether
here.
then.
Go
Go with
ahead,
your
True.
ether. Go with your ether, true.
What's Mr. Brown's real name?
Nigga,
Anton.
I don't know.
Exactly.
Nah,
Exactly.
Camilla Man, nigga. Fuck you
Exactly.
mean?
okay, how's
Camilla
Well,
that
Man,
ether?
nigga.
that's his
Explain it.
wife.
How's that ether?
I'm just
Oh yeah,
saying.
David
explain
Man.
it.
David Man.
What
David
what
Man.
does
Oh
he do?
yeah,
What does he
Tyler. Yeah,
do?
his name
What
David
is
does he do
Man.
besides being on Tyler Perry movies?
He's a singer. Fuck you mean? He a gospel singer.
I'm about to say again. To me,
What are you talking about?
they're not no A1. They're not
Man,
no talented
I don't
actors.
know what y'all hate is on
Nah,
this
to me,
man, dog, but
it's
I
not
don't
Those
hate.
know.
are
I
It's
don't hate
not
him.
hate. It's
I
not
don't
It's
hate
hate.
him.
not hate.
hold
It's
up, but
not hate. It's
y'all
not hate.
It sound
conflating.
like
Y'all
it
It's
sound
y'all
like
not hate.
hate to
conflating.
me, bro.
Y'all
It's not
Not
conflating what
hate.
hate.
It's
y'all
not hate.
y'all
No, it's
conflating
It
not
what
sound
hate.
Tyler
like
Perry
hate to me,
did.
It's
dog.
not.
Tyler,
It's not hate.
I'm not. Yeah,
That's
It's
I'm not.
not
that
I'm not.
hate.
bucket
I'm not
mentality.
gonna.
I'm
Hold
sorry,
on.
son.
Okay, hold on.
I'm not
Okay,
saying
It's
okay,
hate.
not hate.
okay.
Go
I'm
ahead,
What you
J Mac.
sound?
That
What you
that
say is
tired
hate. What you say
that
is
I'm
tired
hate.
been a
not.
bucket
Pull up.
mentality.
I'm
Look,
not gonna say it's hate.
pull up the numbers. Pull up
Pull
how
up
much
number.
Tyler Perry.
Again,
Pull up how much money Tyler Perry makes compared to his actors in his
Well,
movie.
Hold up. Do you complain about what Walmart making? You go there and still shop or
What is
Amazon?
Walmart?
What do you? It's business. That's business, J Mac.
No,
Hold
It
I
on.
always
understand
be
that. I get
Wait.
business.
that.
Hold on.
I
But
get that. I
Anton,
do
Hold on.
understand that. I
Yeah.
understand that. But
Okay, then. So
and
that
hold
to
up.
that
Brother Maury's
that's not
point,
a. But
Tyler Perry ain't the only one shorting black actresses and actors
I'm not.
exactly.
either.
that's
I'm not
Hold
not
up.
saying he
true. That's
is.
not true.
Hold
That's not
up.
This
I'm
my
talking
true.
I'm not
hold
about
up.
saying he
That's
This
is.
hold
not
up, y'all.
true.
Hold up. This my
true.
thing.
hey,
This my
G
thing. Hold
Man.
up.
Hold on.
Let me say this.
Hold
Let me
on.
say this. Hold up. Let me
Hold
let
on.
me say this.
You out of
Let me
line.
say this.
You out of
Just let me
line,
say
true.
this. Let me say this right quick.
You out
Yeah,
of
yeah,
line.
pack it
If
up.
you if I feel like me as a black man and you as a black man, and I feel like I'm over here doing my thing and you not sitting up here paying me the right, why would I go back and work for you? Black people is still coming to work for them.
Because
You
people
know
got to
what?
eat.
I don't know his contract agreement, so I'm not gonna get into that.
I'm
Y'all
I
can have that part.
that I can speak to, brother Omari, right? Because
Okay,
I
well,
got a but. I can speak to that. Okay, so on that show, Beat the Browns. Okay,
Uh huh.
he was paying those people $5,000 per episode.
That's disgusting, yo.
That's
How is that
terrible.
disgusting?
Again, I don't
That's
know his
disgusting.
budget.
That's
I don't
fucking
know his
disgusting,
What was
yo.
records.
you getting paid for? Hold on, what was you getting paid before the show?
Nah, fuck all that.
Hold on,
That's
hold on,
disgusting, yo.
hold on.
You
Listen,
can't
listen,
ask
Y'all
for that.
niggas
listen,
do.
Garrett,
Oh
Chuck.
my
You
god.
wild.
Hold
You
on,
is
listen,
What was
Garrett,
wild,
you
Chuck.
getting
yo.
paid before the
Hold on,
show?
hold on.
Nah, all right. That's crowd the
Hold
fucking
on, hold on,
mentality right
son.
there.
Son,
That's
hold
Listen,
up.
that
Garrett,
I got
fucking
a question for
mentality.
you.
Y'all
I got a
wild,
question
Let,
though,
let,
son.
let
hold on, hold
brother
on.
Amari go.
I got a
Let him
No,
question
go.
though.
Wait. Sean has to make his point. Then let's
I'm
let Brother Mari go.
Garrett
Then
tell you. He was
then
only
anti
making it.
respond, please.
Yeah, he was only paying those people $5,000 per episode,
And what year
right?
is this? Is this now or is this when, at
This
its
was
height?
this was a few years ago when it was still
Okay,
on.
okay. So you
Hold
know
But
this man, right? What is he making now?
Hold up. I got a
on,
question
hold on,
though.
hold on, hold on.
Let him
That
finish.
man was been making money
Listen,
for years. Like,
listen what
come
I'm
on, not
saying.
doing that,
Listen what
man.
I'm saying.
Damn, y'all.
Okay, listen what I'm saying. He was paying them $5,000 per episode, right? When you shoot sitcoms, traditionally sitcoms and sitcoms that are shot before studio audiences, you take an entire week to do that show. So you have your Monday, you come in, you do it Monday and Tuesday, you do your table reads, you
Wow.
might do some rewrites Wednesday and Thursday, you're going through rehearsal. Friday you shoot, and then Friday you do your walkthroughs, and then Friday night is you actually shoot it in front of a live studio audience. That's the way it usually works, right? So $5,000, what he was doing while he was paying those people $5,000 is because they were doing everything in one day. That's unheard of.
I heard about that. I heard about that.
That's unheard of on shows like that because again, you want to make sure the quality of the shows is good. So that's why you take 5 days to shoot a 22-minute show. He was
Man,
doing it. He was doing They were doing everything in one day. They didn't even. They barely even rehearsed, and there were no rewrites. None of that
But
stuff.
I'm
I
gonna get to
can't
my
sit up here and
question
tell
after
that man.
this.
Hold up, I can't tell that man for how he do his business and how he run his organization. It's his organization. If you want a contract with me and you an actor, okay, we got to get this shit out. We got to push this shit out at a premium rate. Okay, $5,000 is most of what people make in a motherfucking 2 months, son. That's a lot of money to some people.
Not in the acting world.
Not in the
nah,
acting
What
world,
the,
man.
Hold up,
hold up, but hold up, J Mac,
no,
but J Mac, this
you
is
is
my thing. Hold
wild,
up, J
yo.
Mac,
hold
hold
up.
up,
For those actors,
hold up,
that's their
hold up.
rate.
You is
Let me ask you
wild,
this. Let me
yo.
ask you this. Let me ask you this.
No,
I'm asking y'all, hold up. What
come
was
on.
they doing before they got to Tyler Perry? Because you said these are
Yeah,
beginning
I'm
actors,
about to
right?
say that
Y'all
that's
say
the
these
rate
are
for them.
beginning actors.
That's the
These
rate
are
for
I'm
them.
gonna
beginning
I'm gonna
actors.
kill.
What was
Hold
you
on. I'm
getting
gonna
paid
kill.
before you got to
Let me
Tyler
say
Perry?
this. Let me say
That's a
this. Let
good
me
point.
say this. Let
That's a
me
good
say this.
point.
If you started on a Bill Cosby show, you think they was getting $5,000 an episode?
I don't
You
know.
How much
He
they
honestly
get?
They're
he
think
Hold
probably
up,
that?
getting
hold up,
less.
hold
They're
up, hold
probably
up.
getting
How
I'm
much
about
less.
to
they
say
get
No,
paid?
no,
How
they
much
were
they
making
get
more.
paid
They were
on the
making a
Bill
lot of
Cosby
money on
show?
that show.
How
Come
much
Who
did they
on,
who
get
was
paid
making
man.
on the
money?
Bill
How
Cosby
much?
show?
Come
And I
on,
can tell
yo.
you this.
Like,
How
oh,
much?
come
And
on,
I
yo.
can tell
Don't
you
do
this.
that,
Hold on,
yo.
Anti. No,
That's come on,
hold on.
yo.
And I can tell you this. There are people who make more money with their shows in syndication than $5,000 per show
talk
than
about this.
actually
Hold up.
being on a show.
Yes,
Sean,
that's
we
my
talking
point.
about
Hold up.
new actors though,
That's my
Sean.
hold
No,
up.
it's
New
not about new
actors.
actors, Anti. It's not
It's
about
not
new
about
versus
new
old.
actors, dude.
Hold up.
It's just about the
Uh
industry standard. It's
huh.
why it's one of the reasons. Hold on, it's one of the reasons why
Tim
people
LeMay not a
people
new actor.
it's one of
All
the
right.
reasons why. Hold
Hold
on,
up,
it's one of the reasons. Hold on. It's one of the reasons why unions will not let their actors work with Tyler Perry because he doesn't pay them at industry standard.
That's facts. You only pay
man.
Hey,
industry
he
Look,
paid
standard.
Taj. He paid
hold
Taj
up.
Peterson half a
What?
million
What?
dollars.
Hold up. Why do you keep talking about Tamala, man? He changed that woman life around. Why do you
That
keep
don't
bringing
matter.
her
Oh,
up?
this not because this is a problem, right? So you trying to tell me she was doing all them plays all the time for years, and when that
Uh huh.
Cleveland Brown show came on TV, you paid her $5,000?
I
That's out of
don't
pocket, dude. That's out
care.
of pocket.
Hold
That's
up.
out of
Did he
pocket.
did he not make her? Did he not make her life better?
I don't hear that. That's bullshit, yo. That is
Hold
bullshit.
up.
Y'all on
That's
some more
bullshit,
shit,
Look
man.
bro.
You want the
again.
money or
Y'all
the
on
fame?
some.
Bullshit.
Hold
All
You
up.
right,
want the
Y'all
money
man.
on
or the
some
fame?
bullshit,
Hold
bro.
up.
All right, man.
Do
Hold up.
you
Time
want the
out.
money or the fame?
Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead,
It
brother
would be
Mar.
hold up.
Go ahead,
It would
brother.
be
Go ahead,
no
brother Mark.
Tamala man
That's
if
no
it was no
bullshit,
Tyler
man.
Perry, and that's fact. It would be no
That's
Tamala man if
bullshit,
it wasn't
yo.
no Tyler
So
Perry, and that's
basically,
fact.
so basically, you are shortchange somebody. You shortchange and you give somebody an opportunity and give you an excuse to shortchange somebody. That's
Man,
basically what you're
hold on.
saying.
True.
That's basically what you're saying.
Hold on. Let me don't nobody interrupt me
We-
right there. Hold up. True. I'm a street nigga, right? You know what I don't tell y'all what I do for a living. I work, but I do other things. Of course, nigga, if I can take something off the top of some shit, bro, of course I do it sometimes. It's the business of things. What the fuck you mean? Don't make me no bad person, nigga. It's the business.
Yeah, you can say all you want to. If like, cause there's other studios, so like, come on, 5,000 an episode. That's crazy.
That's
True,
not
true,
unheard
Like,
true,
of. That's
true,
not
true.
unheard of.
What were they making before the
that's
motherfucking
not
show?
That's
it
not
They
doesn't
unheard
probably
of.
matter,
was working.
dude.
They probably was working
Doesn't
at
matter.
Walmart.
Okay, let's say I guarantee you this. If I start working for Marvel Studios right now, I'm getting paid more than $5,000, and I'm
How
only
do
have
you
no
know
acting
that? How do
experience.
you know that? How do you know
I
that?
Come on, are you serious? Are you
Yeah,
trying? If I started
if
acting,
you only
if
live for
I
a second,
started
True to King, you only gonna get paid for that second. So yeah, if you're an
Yeah,
extra, you'll
time
get
out.
extra money.
Yeah,
No,
hold
I'm
up, hold
saying,
up.
if I was an actor, let's say I just got an acting role, right? An acting role on like a series, right? I'm getting on a Marvel, whatever the case may be. I'm getting paid more than $5,000 an episode. We're not doing that, yo.
I'm just
Like
And
waiting.
I
that's
can
I'm
tell
just,
you
bullshit,
this.
yo.
I can tell you
I'm just
this
waiting
true.
Come
patiently.
on, yo.
No, I can tell you this true. I got a guy I know. His name is Jim Coleman. Jim Coleman's an actor. Been acting for a few years, quite a few years. He was in Ant-Man, the Marvel movie Ant-Man. He played a security guard in Ant-Man. He's in that movie for all of 15 seconds. He got paid well for doing those 15 seconds of that Marvel movie. It was
Hold
more
on,
than
Okay,
time
hold
out.
on. Hold
Hold
on.
on.
What is well?
What's
What is
well?
well?
Because
Say the number. Say the
Hold
number.
on, wait,
time out.
What is well?
I got
Hold on,
you.
Anton.
Because, brother, let me let me do this part.
All right, go
So,
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I despise all Tyler Perry movies. So I am not, but I'm just pushing. I'm just trying to, hopefully we get some views
Some
or ads for
clarity.
this.
Yeah, some clarity or some
So,
shit.
hey, how much do first year cast members make on SNL?
Saturday Night
Yes.
Live. Time out.
They
Yeah.
low. Hey, they low ball they players. They low
Look.
ball they people. I
Can I
heard.
can I say this? Can I say this real
Sure.
quick?
Go ahead.
You talking to somebody who flew out to New York for Saturday Night Live to do some sketches.
Oh, congratulations, bro. That's awesome.
No,
Congratulations,
I mean,
brother.
that was in high school, right after high school. I didn't.
Oh,
I
congratulations,
didn't.
Brother
I didn't
Mark.
That's awesome, bro.
All
Hey
right,
man,
no,
That's
that,
awesome, man.
I
Yeah.
need your autograph,
So in
Brother
other
Mark.
words,
Make sure you
so
I
in
need
other
your, I
words,
need your
we
autograph,
talking
nigga.
we talking to a celebrity. Say
See
it.
that good help out.
Hey,
Say it
listen.
with your chest.
No,
Listen,
no.
can
What I'm
you
saying,
put me
I
on?
was,
No, okay, go ahead.
I guess
Yeah.
Now go
you
ahead.
know
Go ahead
how
and finish
Saturday
the
Night
story.
Live work. They do,
Right.
they do like the walkthrough with the sketches first, and they do, like the actors themselves don't do the sketches at first. They do like
Right.
walkthroughs with other people, and then they bounce out deals. Who do who? That's what I was part of that process.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I just want to. So first year actors or first year cast members make $7,000 per episode. Second year actors make $8,000. It's not until you start getting into the fifth season to where you start making pretty much $15,000 an episode.
Right.
I mean, $7,000. I mean, so if 5,000, I don't know how much they pay for Tyler Perry movies. I just don't know.
I got $1,000 for what I was doing.
That's awesome,
bro.
And what they call it, they kind of pay for your food and all that junk. What do you call it?
Per diem.
Stipend, per diem.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
So
yeah, I'm not saying anything. I was just comparing to the point of
No, I understand.
Tyler Perry, $5,000.
So what you saying, Cisco? What he was paying them is not far off from what the first people make from first time going in.
It ain't
Significantly below.
Yes, it's significantly below. But again,
he's starting it from a different cash flow point too. Like
because we don't know how much overhead costs, or he's paying out his own pocket.
That's the point.
So I can speak to
Unless
that
you know.
as well. So I can speak to that as well, right? So what Tyler Perry did with Turner and with Turner when he signed his deal with Turner for House of Pain and for Meet the Browns, what he did was basically called a 1090 deal, right?
Cool.
The 1090 deal. So the 1090 deal is 10 episodes, and then you get the money to shoot 90 more. Why was the 1090 deal important for Tyler Perry? The 1090 deal is important for Tyler Perry because for a sitcom to go into syndication, the standard was you had to have at least 100 episodes, right? Turner actually was shocked that he signed the deal that he did, because traditionally what you do with your shows is based on the success of the shows is you go back and you renegotiate after every season to get more money.
But you make more money on syndication, though, right?
Well, no, not necessarily. Depends on the network that you start out.
More times than not, syndication is that's your money deal.
Yes,
syndication
that's
is
your
what
money.
you want.
But it depends on the network that you're on in syndication on. right? So again, the 1090
I,
deal.
I read this story somewhere too.
Yeah. So
Go ahead.
anti. So I'm not sitting up here telling tales. I'm
No,
telling you.
you telling the truth. Go ahead. I read the
Yeah.
story somewhere.
Right. Yeah.
Because
So
hold
the
on, before
whole
you go any
idea.
further, because
Yeah.
I remember they said he quoted that he just threw some shit out there for them to catch it. He didn't even think it was gonna catch, but they caught on to one of the shows, right? TBS asking for another show on top of it, right?
Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I read it. Go ahead.
Right. Yeah. So again, the whole idea with the 1090 deal, why it wasn't considered a good business move from that standpoint is, again, you agree to shoot a pilot. The network agrees to pick up a certain number of episodes per season, whatever those episodes are, and then after that season, based on the success of the show, you go back and you renegotiate. Basically, you can do it's called where you get more from the distribution deal versus a marketing deal. So that's how it's set up and that's how it works. So basically, by not doing that, he really cost himself money, and again, the ability to pay actors significantly more based on the success of those shows. So it was not necessarily a great business deal early on. Now, again, I think Meet the Browns or House of Pain may be in syndication on BET. In case y'all don't notice, BET doesn't pay anything, like at all. They pay
No,
nothing.
House of Pain and they was in syndication for TBS. They didn't start on TNT.
And
But
TNT. They was on TNT too in syndication.
but remember, right? Depending on how, and again, this is what I don't know the specifics of. Depending on how he structured that deal,
Yeah.
TBS may have very well structured that deal where they get to keep showing that show in syndication without paying him additional money or a significant amount. It's when
he said getting paid off that.
What I'm saying.
That TBS deal was worth $140 million, man.
God damn.
Right.
So let's let you want to talk money, talk money.
So right.
But still, just because that's worth that don't mean I have to pay you that.
But again, anti. This is
show business.
They're unionized.
Hold on. This is
you would be hot if you if somebody.
Do you not have a hold on? Do you not have an agent?
Anti gonna take his cast to lunch at Popeyes.
No,
they gonna go to Popeyes
for lunch. What I'm saying is this. Like, I remember what's the dude name in House of Pain? Alan Payne. What was Alan Payne playing in? Nothing.
But okay, airtime. But like I said before, you going somewhere, basically saying that if you give someone an opportunity, you can shortchange people. That's basically what you're saying.
No, I'm saying this.
Bro, that's how Hollywood kind of work, though.
I agree.
That's how it's gonna work. We all know.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all something else. This same article I'm reading, it said Perry famously only spent $60 million making those 7 seasons on the show. He kept the remaining $140 million for himself.
Thank you.
Hold up. It's his show.
Can I say something real quick? I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but
man, y'all wild.
Hold up. Let me ask you this. This is what I don't know. None of us know the details of the conversation he was having.
I want to know how. I want to know. Hold on.
Let him finish.
Let him finish, Anton.
Yeah, go ahead, brother Mark.
I think one thing is Tyler Perry, like I said, he has his own studio, right? So he's in a position now to keep continuously giving these people jobs. So typecast or not, if he can continue to give you a job, what do we need the rest of you for? And I think that's the position that he put himself in, I guess, saving all his money. Now, I'm not saying if it's right or wrong. I don't know the details of these conversations he had with these people. Like, did he disclose to them what his dreams and what his goal was to do? But I'm pretty sure Tyler Man and all of them would never have to worry about working with somebody else again because he'll always keep them in the movie. He'll always keep them in the show.
But hold up.
They always have some income. They didn't
already broke off from Tyler Perry. They're doing everything.
That's the beauty of, quote unquote, him, I guess, pocketing some of that money because he didn't just pocket and go buy a Bentley in the Benz. He actually put it towards work where he can continue to give those people jobs and whoever else that want to work with him. So now again, that's why I keep stressing this point. Put yourself in position of power. And so now we ain't got to worry about what Universal Studios typecasting you or not. Who cares?
Right, but here's the thing. But when you say position of power, a lot of these black actors going to choose other places over Tyler Perry because of his business
that's
practices.
their prerogative,
So
bro.
that's
That's their
Exactly.
prerogative. But if you come to him
so you
and
can't
is he willing to give you a job? Yes or no? That's all you need to know. If
right, but
last,
but a lot of these actors, if I'm an actor and you trying to shortchange me, talking about let's get let's
hold on.
just give me a discount.
Again, that's the
No, we ain't doing that, yo. We're
they
not
don't have
doing that.
again. That's their prerogative too. Now,
Nigga,
if they
you up
hold
and
up,
coming artist, you doing
But
everything you
we're
can
not
to get
doing
but
that.
anyway.
again,
Hold
but
on, hold on. But that's a
if
problem.
you're an
But that's
actor
a
that's not
problem.
getting it from anybody else, you can
brother,
always knock on his door. That's the point.
No,
So
but that's a
you
problem
don't
of black.
you don't
That's
have
a
to
Omar,
problem.
go you don't have
brother
to go
Omar,
work
That's
with
a
him.
problem
Just
with
go
black
somewhere
business
brother,
else.
now, though, man. That's a
brother
problem with black
Omar.
business now. We always ask for discounts and all the other stuff. We gotta stop
Again,
doing that.
I
That's
Hey,
don't know
brother,
if he's
brother
going. I
Omar,
don't know if he's going to ask for
brother Omar,
discounts, but
can I
he
ask you,
do ask for discounts.
I get
brother
okay.
Omar, can I ask you a question?
Are you in the
Yeah,
room with
go.
them, True?
That's
Yeah.
my point. That's what I'm
Yeah, I'm
saying.
like, do you work for this
We
nigga?
don't know
Man,
the
all I know
details.
is this. I'm gonna tell you how
Go
I
ahead,
know,
son.
right?
I'm listening to you, though, son.
No, go ahead, True. Go ahead, True.
I'm gonna tell you how I speculate. I know. I don't 100% know. Okay, the girl,
Then you
shot,
undercut your argument already. You
hold on,
saying
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
That's true.
The actress China, right? That's in the Black Lightning, whatever, right? Remember the House of Pain when it was on TBS? She was on like every episode, right? You go look at that show now. She's not on every episode.
Okay.
Hold
Or
up,
even
House of
other
Pain is
actors.
hold up.
e-
House of Pain is back
Even
on?
even not even just her, even the other actors. If you notice, remember the first House of Pain, all of them was like based on every episode, right? Now they separate. Like it's rare to see everybody in the same episode.
But hold up,
again?
ain't she doing other work, other places? True.
But you're missing a point. I'm saying this though. They're not going to take the same
No,
type
you
of
missed the
pay.
point.
Listen,
If they
no.
getting to
This
work
is no. Hold on,
everywhere
hold on.
else,
Listen. This is my thing. Is right. They was taking that money in the beginning. Now they saying, okay, listen, I'm not taking that. Like I can get money somewhere else.
okay.
Why would I work every episode getting paid less, where I can get more in some? You know what I mean? You don't see. She ain't gonna miss every episode of Black Lightning. You know what I mean? But she's in
But
clearly
Black Lightning coming
she
to an
clearly
end.
right, but still though she's clearly in missing in episodes of House of Pain where she was known for. You know what I mean?
She wasn't known for just House of Pain. You tripping, dog?
That was her first TV show. She was really on.
Nah,
So,
she was on some Disney. She was on some Disney.
That goes to my point earlier.
Yeah, brother Mark, go ahead.
Again, she was the one talent there.
And then she went on to do different things. Who got her
Right,
break
but
from Tyler Perry, right?
right, but she ain't. But she not doing
you
every
just made
episode.
our point versus
Hold on. My point is this: is she doing every episode of House of Pain
How many of
anymore?
those?
She's doing more work though.
Okay,
How
that's
many
no.
of those are there though?
But hold on, I got
Again,
you.
that
Hold on, I'm
was
about
my
to tell
point.
you.
That was my
I'm about
point
to tell you.
towards
Hold
Sean.
on. Hey, how many of you in here watch P Valley?
I haven't watched it.
I've never
Okay,
watched that. I would never watch that show in my life.
I heard
okay.
about
That's
it.
what I'm saying. So how y'all gonna talk, nigga? The red, it's a dude in there that's on have and a have
I
not,
have not.
and he been on,
Yeah.
and he been
I
on a
seen.
couple of more damn shows.
Yeah. That's
He
true.
broke from Tyler Perry.
Yeah. Again, to my point
That's
against
one.
Sean.
That's two. That's 1.5.
That's it. No, that's
Again,
Hey,
three.
it's 1.5.
hold up, time
Now
out.
it's one.
But that's my
Why
point
you?
though. Y'all keep trying to put all these actors and actors. They're not. These are Tyler Perry friends or associates
Would you
that
work
he
for Tyler
helped.
Perry?
Some of these
Yes.
Would you
people.
work for Tyler Perry?
Yes.
Dang man, y'all.
Okay, so hold on. So
True.
hold on. So
If you just a guy in the street and Tyler Perry say, man, I need you in this movie. You making whatever you making, and he said, I can pay you just say whatever the lesser standard is more than what you making. You gonna take that?
no, I'm not. I'm taking. Give me pay the standard. Pay me the standard.
How you gonna
So
negotiate that?
what?
When you're not
How
even
you
an
gonna
actor
go
or an
say you
actress?
ain't even an
That's
actor?
Hold on. First of all,
just me.
hold on. Bad example because these people are
Exactly. How you gonna
auditioning.
tell me how
These
to
people are auditioning, brother Amari. You can't compare people that audition for roles to people off the street.
But I'm speaking to his origin story come from close friends and associates. That's where he got started at.
Yeah, but most of these actors, all these actors, they audition.
So
not all of them. It's guys. He just
they audition, bro.
Not all the people audition.
So a couple things. We got to remember. Number one, they're unionized in Hollywood. There's writers union. There's an actors union. Like they're unionized, right? The reason why they're unionized is so they make sure people get paid at industry standard, at least. That's why they're unionized. right? So when the issue around writers, so writers get paid at a certain standard because that's the expectation in
So why we
Hollywood.
having this? Okay.
Yes.
No,
So
go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish
so,
talking.
because I was going to ask you, Brother Omari. I don't know if the people you employ are if they're union or not, because I know it's different depending on the industry. But traditionally, when you're unionized, the expectation is you're going to get paid at this standard. That's one of the reasons why you're a member of a particular union.
Well, no,
So,
I mean,
yeah.
obviously, I'm an independent company, so
Okay.
I'm not unionized, but I pay obviously greater than just because I just try to do that best as possible.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. No. So that's what I was saying. So that's kind of the issue around the pay. With Tyler Perry folks. Listen, it's I would never say Tyler Perry is all bad. I'm not saying that at all.
That man ain't bad at all.
Oh no! Well, hold on,
I'm not gonna say that.
No, we
I
can't
think
say
we've
that.
been talking about Tyler Perry for the
We're
last
not
2
gonna.
hours, bro.
We're not gonna say
Shut,
that.
go to sleep. Go to sleep, little nigga.
Hey, yo. Even saying three doors cat, man.
This been a good ass conversation.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
hold up.
Hey, man.
Hey, CA3.
Yeah.
I mean, Cisco, you buy your computer?
Of course, I'm always
I hold on. I want you to pull up networks of all these people before they started working with Tyler Perry.
Don't do that.
Work with Tyler Perry.
Don't
I want to know this.
I can't.
Bring up
Hey, Cisco. Hey,
I
Cisco.
want to know.
Hey, Cisco.
You're not gonna find
you
that,
see
man.
Bradley Beal hit a game-winning 4-point play on your team.
So what now?
You see Bradley Beal hit a game-winning 4-point.
Yeah, I just saw that, man.
No,
it's not over yet. It's not over yet.
Yeah, but it's about to be game.
But yeah,
I know one thing.
yeah.
What's his name had what's his name for Chicago? Book
Zach
Levine.
Yeah,
he had 50, right? But he only had 11 in the second half. But they didn't play no damn defense because Trey Young had 42. But let me tell you something about Trey Young. Trey Young only shot 1 for 6 from behind the 3-point line.
That's impressive.
I mean, he hasn't been shooting really that well behind,
but he scored 42 without using the 3 ball.
He hasn't really shot well from the 3 this year. Actually, if you look at his stats,
11 free throws, ain't bad.
He got 15 buckets tonight, man.
Shout out to Nelly. Great point.
What'd she say?
Put back up this son.
Okay. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Michael Allen, nigga, that nigga ain't made a movie since Jason Lyrics. Fuck out of here. CB4. You heard me? CB4. That was
that's true.
And hold on.
That's very true.
And Natalie, this is a great point. And again, because the studios are still new, we're gonna get to see over the next few years what comes out of these studios. But what will also be interesting is again. Well,
water.
Black Panther came out of there.
You said what?
What?
Didn't Black Panther come out of there?
No.
Come out of what?
No.
Black Panther was filmed at Peachtree Studios in Peachtree City.
Peachtree. Okay.
Yeah. That's the other thing. So people, again, unless you live here in Atlanta, you got to know a lot of these movies they say are being filmed in Atlanta are being filmed outside of Atlanta.
Right.
So
look, I'm not under the impression that he's gonna be making great quality movies out of certain either. I think he has a niche and he's just sticking to it. And I think he want to go outside there, but again, we still dealing with a system that's again still white supremacy.
And again, for me, and again, what I'm looking to see and what I want to see is again, you're in this position of power now. How many doors are going to get open as a result? And again, it's not necessarily because hold on, what I'm saying. Not necessarily because you touched them, but because other people see the value in your work, and people say, "Well, we want to work with people of that same ilk." That's what I'm curious to see.
I can't believe you haven't even brought up the fact.
I'm gonna analyze on a different level. I know what you're saying for the talent and the industry wide, but he's creating a whole economic system. Like he's creating jobs within jobs by doing the way he's doing. So I'm analyzing on a deeper level. I'm thinking about
he's built Hollywood in Atlanta, man.
So
you understand this? Think about this, right? He could he just said a few years ago in an interview that he writes everything, right? He writes everything for every show. He does. For every show.
I don't believe that.
That's what he said. No, he said that.
He does.
No,
He
He
does.
writes everything for. He don't have
he,
no.
he
He
writes
don't have no writers.
no
He don't have
writer,
no writers.
no writer.
No.
Damn, Tyler Perry.
So how many jobs could he have created by incorporating these young, talented writers to help his brand grow outside of his normal narrative?
Well, let's see what
Exactly,
happens.
man.
Let's
That
see.
man
If
selfish.
he really doing that, that's amazing.
Again,
To
it
have
seems
that
like
much content, bro.
The reason why he
So he
doesn't
was
hire
amazing, and he put out an album every week, but
the
all of
reason
them wasn't great.
again,
the reason
just
why
having the studio sitting there.
but the reason
Go
why
ahead.
he doesn't hire writers, right, is because again, writers are
They probably fuck
unionized.
his shit up.
And so, no, it's not even that. It's that he didn't want to pay. And they would be going back saying, listen, if we're doing these rewrites, we need to get paid for these rewrites. So he was like, well, no, I won't hire writers. I'll just write everything myself. And you had black writers coming out basically saying, that's not how this works. This is not how this works. We've written for other shows. You got to pay us. And some of the time it means paying when you have to do rewrites because that's the nature of shows.
Yeah, but he took it on. Go ahead, Cisco. My bad. Go ahead.
I've never, and I don't, like I said, I don't keep up anything Tyler Perry, but I've never heard the argument about writers because, like you said, he's never really used writers.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
So I've never heard of him saying turning down writers.
That's what I'm saying.
He just doesn't do it.
There's a reason why, Cisco. It's because he doesn't want to pay.
But you don't know that for a fact, Sean.
No, I'm telling you,
this is all conjecture.
Oh no, Cisco. No, there have been writers who come out and said this.
Find me an article.
I'll send you a video. I've seen it.
Okay.
They've come out and talked about this.
I'll send you a video.
Send me a video. Drop the link in the
I'll send
chat.
you the video. I'm telling you.
Drop the link in the chat.
I'm telling you. That was the
First of all, if you Google it, it's a whole bunch of articles about writers complaining about Tyler Perry.
Well,
it's a whole
again,
bunch
Hold up, you
It's
just
a whole
told
bunch
me
of
he don't use writers.
That's why anti.
How we choose to handle his business, again, that's not my contention. My contention with Sean,
me neither.
My contention with Sean was about the origin of these actors' career and basically getting stereotyped or typecast.
No,
because
and
again, he hasn't had great talent in the beginning.
Right, but
again,
brother Marty,
let's judge it when he get a talent that we all identify as a talent and they don't go nowhere. These other
Right,
people,
but
man, they're not talented actors and actresses.
right, I feel what you're saying though, but that business models he has right now is he stereotyping a lot of black people of being cheap and don't want to pay his own people, man.
That's a different argument. That's not my contention in this. Y'all can have that fight.
So,
I was taking a different approach.
But you ain't gonna get talent. But jumping back on it, you ain't gonna get talent when you doing that type of stuff. If you are a talented actor and you seeing this type of stuff, why would I go to a Tyler Perry?
Again, I mean, if you a talented actor getting no work, you gonna mess with Tyler Perry.
Yeah, hey man, Dave Chappelle set up for I don't know how many years. People got standards, man, and morals. Like,
hold up, you're not gonna compare Dave Chappelle.
I'm gonna give you an example. People left money on the table though.
Yeah, Dave Chappelle beginning his career was not getting no money.
Right, but the whole point is people will leave money on the table. Right, but people will leave money on the table for their more. This is why Tyler Perry is top 5. So you out of pocket.
Yeah. Shout out to ISO Joe.
You two Atlanta, man. You two Atlanta, man.
Oh, wrong one.
Well, go ahead, whoever making their point.
Yeah.
I just want to share this one. I couldn't.
Yeah, I wish I would get played below the standard. I wish I would, man.
Man, true, you gotta get out the mud. What are you talking about?
I'm getting.
Get out the mud. What do you mean?
Hey,
Get out the mud, boy.
If the standard is $7,000, man, I'm getting $7,000.
I take that.
If you a shitwater actor, you ain't getting that.
Hey,
fuck you, I take that.
It better not be 6,500. It better be 7,000.
Oh yeah, I know this guy. I just got one anyway.
I need my certificate.
Tyler Perry has revealed he writes his own shows without any assistance from writers' room. So writers' rooms are actually like
crazy to all that man content.
Yeah, I already knew that.
He write all his content. That's crazy.
That should be dookie.
Redundant. It's all the same.
It's all of the same.
Hold up, you right. But hold up, you right, but still.
So he must be writing it.
It's copy and paste.
Hey, that nigga got more money than his own here.
Yeah.
He doing something right.
Hey, you true about you. Hey,
He
you
got
right
more
about
money than
that.
all of us combined, nigga.
You
He
right
doing
about
something
that.
right.
Facts, anti.
Shit.
People keep buying his stuff, man.
They do.
Yeah.
Somebody, he doing something right. Shit.
Hey.
Oh man, this was a lot of fun, man.
I mean,
This is fun.
people do like trash though. So
Yeah,
That's true.
Don't
That's
worry
true.
about
That's
that.
true.
Okay.
That's true.
Hey, y'all
Yeah,
not after me, but like little
And or
B.
shit water.
Hey, how many seasons of Flavor of Love was it?
Like three.
It was three.
And them ratings went through the roof, right?
That show was some shit water.
Man, nah. I'm sorry. Me and
show
my
was
girlfriend
shit
at that
water.
time.
Most
we was watching
trifling
that.
reality TV show of all
Everybody
time.
was watching it. I was watching it too.
Think about all the people that came off that show, okay? Love New York and all them.
Yeah.
Hoops,
Man, yeah, come on, man.
Yeah, they had some spinoffs.
Yeah, they did.
Hey, Flavor the GOAT. We gotta give him respect.
I don't know about all that.
Hey, did you see him and Boosie going back and forth the other day?
Oh yeah.
Him and who?
Him and Boosie.
Nah, bro.
Nah, this girl came up to him, right? Hey, nah,
It
this
ain't
girl
no
came
real
up to him and came up to Boosie and say, "You look like Flavor, right?" And so Boosie said,
That bitch said,
"I don't
Flavor
look
look
like
like
no
me."
motherfucking Flavor Flav." He said, "Shit, Flavor can't fuck with me." And so they showed Flav. They went to Flav, and Flav, he laughed it off. He did the joke right back, man. I think it was cool, man. It was real cool.
Hey, but Flavor told him check the stats though.
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, he a legend. He a legend. You know.
Hey, I ain't forgot about this shit talking about Don T, the A plus act that Michael J. Hold on. And Michael J. White now?
No, he's not, bro.
Bro, y'all better check Michael J. White resume, bro.
Hold on,
Michael
True.
J. White resume, fam.
A-list actor is usually the primary actor that can carry a high budget film. Sometimes they do flop. How many high budget films have J.L. White been in?
Let's
He was the
look
lead
it
actor.
up. You about to look it up.
Spun and it flopped.
Big
Spawn was not a flop.
Hey,
I like Spawn too, but it flopped. It was a flop.
Was
Look
not
at
a flop.
It did flop.
It did flop.
Bro.
Just because you like it don't mean it didn't flop.
When it came out, it flopped.
It flopped.
It did? Oh, okay.
Hard. It flopped.
Good though.
Yeah, I mean, I like it.
It's not terrible.
I like
the animation was better.
It's not terrible, but
Even right now they trying to do another Spawn. They're not even like he's not even casted for it.
Right, but what award? What award?
He don't want to do that shit no more.
Right, but what award that Michael J. White was ever even nominated for? Come on, yo, that man.
What does that mean, nigga? Denzel just got an Oscar for playing motherfucking arms.
No, but you're missing the point.
Training Day.
Yeah,
I said no.
So what do you mean? I don't go by what they
said,
I don't go by
listen,
their
I said nominated. I didn't say what award is he even nominated for.
Michael J. White.
Exactly. He's out your A-list.
Like, he's not on
Michael J. White is an A-list ass.
No,
he's not.
He's a C-list actor at best.
He's a
C-list.
Yeah, that man DVD. That man DVD.
We talking about anti. He said his favorite movie was Con Air. Okay.
That's
exactly.
That was a good movie.
That is crazy.
It was a good movie, but for you to rate it so high.
But hold on, now it's just my shit, dog. I like Con Air.
Let me say Con Air.
Yeah, it's a good movie, but the best.
Yeah, the best.
I didn't say the best.
Now you put it up there. You put it up there.
You rated it high though.
You had it rated real high. You had it like Godfather or something like that.
That's me. That's me.
They said Con Air.
Oh my God.
You know what I'm saying? Con Air was my shit.
Even Tiffany Captain.
The Rock was better than Con Air.
What the fuck is The Rock?
Sean Connery and Nicolas Cage.
Oh yeah.
Never watched it.
Yeah, you saw Con Air.
That was a good movie, man.
I never heard that shit.
Bro, you should watch it. Check it out, bro. I'm serious. It's better.
It's better. It's a good movie.
It's good, man. I think you like it just as much as what do you call it?
Keep listening. Keep listening with your stupid ass. Yeah.
That man Don Cheadle, 56 years old. That man.
Who's that?
As Renegade would say, you got the cap on.
Got the cap on tonight.
All these mega facts. All these mega facts.
Hold up. Is it moral or is it immoral, Lamont? Is it right or is it wrong, Lamont?
Hey, can I say this? Can I say this real quick?
What's up, brother Amar?
Look, man.
Hey, even 50% anti-capping.
I know y'all always getting on Renegade, but that conversation the other night, I tend to lean on his side more. The problem with him is he just can't articulate what he was saying for y'all to understand what he was saying. But
Hold
I
up, brother
got what
Mark,
he
was
was
you in
saying.
that stream?
We
Was you in
understand
that
what he's
stream?
saying.
I wouldn't in the screen like I was like in and out because I was
I
sleeping.
Bro, we
understood
was
what he was
talking
saying.
about
I
He
was
Marlins
definitely.
later.
fans, dog.
I
He
understood what
just
he was
didn't.
saying. He could
He
have
No,
wasn't.
but
articulated
He
better.
didn't articulate it
he
good
was
enough for
right.
y'all to like
But
really grasp what he was saying.
nah, we understand what you're saying, but he was saying that right or wrong is not subjective, and it is.
No, yeah, you're right. It is subjective. I would say this though: there should be a standard for morals though. That's the problem.
You're
It's
right,
too
but
subjective, and
yeah,
I think his point was he said a baseline of stand for forward. Like he was saying, inherently what's right or wrong.
right. That's true.
Whether a different society or group of people view it differently, that doesn't matter. Cause I'm gonna give you a good point. We all can sit here and disagree with what R. Kelly did with those young girls in pedophilia. Now, Lamont kept saying about the laws, what was against the law could be immoral. That this same United States has states that allow R. Kelly to marry young girls. But yet we can say morally he was wrong. But this is the same United States give license to somebody can do that.
But she,
Right, but that
but
gets
she lied on
tricky.
her. She lied on her application, though, right? She lied on the application, though.
Yeah, but that gets tricky because back in the day, that was kind of
Again,
normal.
yeah,
You had people
again,
that was 20 years old marrying a girl that
exactly.
was 16.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
that
But
gets tricky.
again, my grandparents or my great grandparents is that my grandpa was super way older than my grandma. Had a bunch of kids. Too. Like most black families in America relate to that story. Now, obviously, as we grew as a society, we say, hey, no, you can't be doing that as much. Again, obviously, the black family structure was a lot different for us back then.
We had a structure.
Right. So again, when a man took a young girl, he took care of her, and they would stay married for again, they were our grandparents, and you see the family tree. Now, obviously, what R. Kelly did, he perverted it and did. But again, this same United States to say you can marry a young girl, obviously with parents' consent. But yeah,
I heard somebody.
We took away his career for that, and we went to a station in whatever they showed that R. Kelly documentary under a Disney and ESPN subsidiary where the Bob Iger was arrested for child pornography. Yet we went to a place that's under that same umbrella. Like hypocrisy is all over the place. So when Lamont got into hypocrisy about Paul Pierce the other day, you cannot sue based on hypocrisy. Because then you just open up a can of worms. You just can't do it. So I'm gonna let y'all go with it. Yeah, but shout out to Paul Pierce. He might get GOAT status now. Who knows?
He ain't gonna give him GOAT status from me.
What the hell he getting GOAT status for?
I'm just
what Paul Pierce did was stupid, but I mean he shouldn't have got fired for it.
He's a millionaire, so
man, he shouldn't have went live.
Hey man, he made a mistake.
I'm with you.
But you doing the comfort of your home.
I don't have no problem with him getting fired. You know what I'm saying?
He was on the influence.
I disagree with Lamont. I disagree with Lamont because you just can't you can't be suing for hypocrisy.
Listen, he should have got fired the moment he said his career was better than Dwayne Wade.
Hey yo, let it go. Let it go. Let it go. He's a competitor. Let it go. He's a Hall of Famer.
True.
Hold on. Did we just did the top 75 players and him and D-Wade was on that list? Don't do that.
Actually,
now.
Paul Pierce, remember Paul Pierce didn't make that cut.
He did make the cut.
He did. Did he make the cut? He made the.
Yeah, he made the cut.
Because you'll have to for the whole.
You know what? I remember. I remember what it was. I remember Anti was lobbying for him to get off the list. That's what I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying though, man. Yeah. I disagree with him saying that, but I understand when he like.
No, listen. I ain't say he wasn't an all-time great player. I just said when he said his career was better than Dwayne Wade's, he should have shut his career down.
Nah, like don't make it, but you trying to compare like when Steven Jackson said he was better than Ray Allen. Like that's
no. That was just stupid. That's why
that's what I'm saying.
To this day, he's stupid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Paul Pierce saying that, like it gives you to think though. You know what I mean? It gives you really like to break it down. Like when Steven Jackson said that, it's like, come on, stop it. We're not
Yeah,
even doing that. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
no.
But what really hurt Paul Pierce's case was like you underachieved when you had the championship winning team. So you can't like that's why I kind of like you can't really say that. Like I
Yeah,
let
no,
like
no,
you
no.
must be
Chris,
like
no.
that's what I was
Chris
like.
all time great, but he wasn't better than Dwayne Wade.
Not even close. That's not even close.
I mean, he's a better shooter. I mean, hey man. I mean, I'm just saying, man. Like, I mean, he ain't like he
Hey,
can't do
2K don't
things
think
better
so.
than him.
2K definitely don't think so.
Hey, don't do that. We're not doing that. We're talking
Yeah,
about
we're doing
real
that right
life,
now.
man.
I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know
Hey, Paul
facts.
Pierce, I'll get you. Hey, D Wade can't
Facts.
see Paul Pierce no shootout. I can tell you that. That's the only thing he got.
Yeah,
Yeah, he smoked his ass.
thankfully, the game of basketball is more than just shooting.
Hey, man. He's taller too, man.
Yeah, it don't
Listen,
matter.
if you start going to height, bro, you know you lost that one, bro. You know you lost that one.
Kendrick Perkins was taller than Allen Iverson too. You know, I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
and Kendrick Perkins might be the GOAT at being the worst NBA player there is.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Paul Pierce funny. I was better than D Wade. I was funny
Yeah.
as shit. Then he broke it down. I was crying, dog.
Hey,
Jalen Rose.
yeah. Hey, I got a question for the panel just to shift topics real quick. Hey,
No more
I know
time.
everybody, we didn't really talk about it tonight, but obviously, y'all heard the news of the day, DMX passing. I know we did a top 5 earlier this week about your favorite DMX songs or whatever, but does anybody remember? I think everybody kind of on here kind of mentioned liking DMX. Anybody remember when they first heard DMX? What made them a fan of DMX?
1995, I believe, for me. My brother came, and I think we did. I said it before. Lil Kim and Nas album was the two of the albums my brother playing. Another album that year he came with was that DMX. And what I say, man, that's when I became a hip hop like head, I guess you want to say. 'Cause growing up in my household, hip hop wasn't big until my brother came. Again, me and my brother don't have the same mama, so when he came to stay with in the summer, and when I say that DMX was one of those albums being played, that's when I was like, I ain't lying, he was like the GOAT for me at first. You know what I'm saying? You know, 'cause I forget the album it was, but whatever. I said 95, but it had to be like 97 or something like that.
Probably 97, 98, 97, 98.
Yeah.
All right.
That's when I
It's
became
dark.
It's dark and hell is hot.
Yeah.
It was
One
probably.
of the
I would say for me, it was probably when I was. I don't know how old I was, but I remember I heard "What's My Name" in the car. I liked that. I liked it like when I was little.
I think I became up with what was the Rough Rider anthem. What was it?
Yeah, you're right. Rough Rider.
Yeah.
Rough Rider Volume 1.
Man.
I say around early 2000s, man, but really like Cradle to the Grave. Really, when I was like really like
where the hood at?
DMX can hold his own, bro.
yeah, like his energy,
Breaks.
the poetry in his rhyme, not just the
ISO
poetry.
Joe out of line.
And his
I'll let them
energy.
motherfucking ass niggas hear.
I thought this a DMX. I ain't mad at that, man. He probably young, man.
Yo, Anti, you okay, bro? You steady growling, bro.
Oh, my fault.
Hey,
Hey, son, didn't you say Belly was overrated? It was a trash movie.
It was.
Belly
Belly,
was
come on.
solid.
Let's have this conversation.
I love
Belly was solid, man.
Belly was trash. Belly
Come
was
on,
trash.
Hold
man.
on.
You gotta
Hey,
chill
you really
out,
want to have this
dude.
Come on, Anti.
Your
Hey,
taste
man,
is changed,
Come on,
yo.
man.
Your taste has
Please,
really
man.
changed, man. You
First
gotta
of
Hey,
change
all,
streets,
you
man.
talking about? Hey, you've been
so Con
talking
Air
about.
Belly
better
was
than
trash.
Michael J. White was an
Hell yeah.
A-class actor. Godfather was a.
Yeah,
He said,
Belly is better.
"Hold on. Let me get
Did
this
you
straight.
really just ask me that?
Hold on.
Yeah, I
Con Air
did.
is a
'Cause you out of line.
five-star movie. Hold on. Let me get this straight. Anti said Con Air was a 5-star movie. Michael J. White was an
You not.
A-list actor,
Yes,
and
sir.
now
You
Billy was
hold on, hold on, hold
trash.
on, hold
You
on.
out of
You not
line. You
finna.
out of
You
line.
not finna. Hey,
You out
you
of
telling me?
line,
Hold on.
yo.
Hold up. Con Air is better than Belly was better than Con Air.
Yo,
I
who?
would
It
watch
had a
Belly
snake.
Oh,
first.
yo,
Get
hey,
the
yo,
It
mute
fuck
had
his
a
out of
mic.
lane.
Mute
here.
his mic.
Two
Mute
different
his mic.
lanes.
Get the
Yeah.
fuck out of
Nah,
Okay, I'm
here.
with J Mac.
Belly Barry Con Air, you wildin'.
Two
You
different lanes,
wildin'.
man.
You wildin'.
Man, Belly is a urban classic.
Yeah, you got to judge that
And
on the
you
urban
guys want
scale.
Con Air so much, bro.
Man,
You
y'all
got
done
to judge
bumped
that
y'all
on the.
motherfucking
You got to
heads,
judge
man.
that on the urban scale, Anti. You can't judge
What
that on.
that's
Man,
some
And don't forget,
bullshit.
don't forget, Hype Williams directed that, and he's been doing
That was his
video.
first movie he
That
directed.
was
I
first.
don't get. Well, that was his first trash ass movie. Then
come
No, that
on,
was
man.
fuck
That
you
tough.
was
mean?
Trash,
not
bro. That
bad.
Fuck
shit
you
Hold on,
mean?
name me
That
one.
man,
It had a
Hold
Belly,
on, hold
solid
on.
Belly was
storyline.
Name me,
horrible,
First of
man.
name me
all,
one. Name me one quotable on Con Air. Name me one quotable line on Con Air.
My daddy coming home on July 14th.
nobody knows
I'm
that
gonna
line.
see my dad.
Yeah.
Nobody
Oh,
knows
those
that
motherfuckers that
line.
watched it 105 times.
Hell yeah.
You are lying for saying that. You are lying. You believe
That man, brother
Yo,
Martin, nobody knows that.
Nobody ever knows that line.
Yo, tripping,
I'm
dog.
young here, so I
So you don't
definitely
like
know.
Hell no.
so Anti. You don't like none of them urban movies like Do the Right,
What
not Do the Right Thing, but State Property,
State Property
uh
was trash.
uh
No, you
Paid in
gotta
State
chill
Property
out.
Full,
was
You gotta
trash.
Did
chill
you
out.
Paid
like
in
paid?
You
Did
Full.
gotta
you
chill
like
out.
paid
Hey,
in full?
You gotta
come
chill out.
on.
Hey, if
Paid
you
in
You
say
Full
gotta
was
chill
nah,
out.
nah,
Paid in
it was
Full,
nah, Paid in Full was cool.
Tyler
But
Perry
Okay.
State
made
it was
Property was
better than
All right.
ass.
I
Cool.
was about to say okay. All
It
right.
was
I'm about
better
to
than
say.
Cool.
Yeah,
But
State Property was.
we'll erupt this channel if you say Paid in Full
Hey,
was
hold
was
up. You're
trash.
not gonna tell.
But Con Air, that man said Con
Def Jam
Air is a
Vendetta. God bless it. We're old. Fuck. Fuck, we're old. I remember playing that
I
fucking
say
game. Cuz.
even the messaging in Belly is good. So it's like,
Yeah,
come
it
on, man.
is. It's a good
he
movie.
said state property is trash though. We're not doing that, yo. State property wasn't trash, man.
Hey, so I've never seen Paid in Full.
Woo!
Whoa.
Really?
Yeah,
And that's based
never.
on a real story.
I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah.
deduct you. I'm gonna
The
deduct some
documentaries
points.
are better, Cisco.
I'm
Why?
gonna deduct some points on your card.
Why is that? Why? I never watched Paid in Full.
You know, Cisco, he's more of a
I'm
worldly
surprised you
You
nigga,
never
never
man.
seen.
want to pay the
He get out in the
full.
world. You know, he ain't got time for small things.
I,
I can tell, Cisco, man. You done been around. Well, all y'all brothers, you know, being in
yeah, it's
I
a,
ain't
it's
been
a.
I ain't been nowhere.
oh, come on, Jay, man. You done been somewhere.
Hey, don't have Sean start reading the log, bro. Don't have
Oh
Sean start
man.
reading the log.
Long. Oh man.
We got some. We
Did
got some. We
service,
got.
man. I know y'all, you know.
Yeah, did a few things, man.
I give
You
y'all
know,
more respect because I couldn't do it.
yeah, I mean
It's
it's
my opening.
definitely not for everybody, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's not.
It's definitely not. That's why that's why I never pushed that on my daughter. Um, you know, whatever option she chooses when she graduates, that's what she chooses. I don't push nothing on anybody other than just if whatever decision you make, just go hard at it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You start some shit, finish it. And when you
Right.
finish it and you don't like the results, start something else. But don't quit in the middle of something and say it was shit unless you
Yeah.
absolutely know that where you're headed is down an unpositive path.
Yeah. Cause I've seen that jump, man. I've seen people make same decisions, make jobs, they quit and do all that, man. It ain't a good look.
Oh, y'all kicked anti out?
No.
Nah,
No,
he
no,
didn't.
no.
Yeah.
No, I think. I
That's what
think.
he
I,
was
I think.
doing.
I think
That
hip hop did.
capping, too much
Uh,
capping. What when you do that capping,
Hey, but
man?
I
hey,
can't
hey,
choose between the two ISO Joe. Those are two classics to me.
hey,
But I would
Is
say
bro.
Juice might be my favorite because of Tupac.
I
Oh
would
yeah,
say
that's another one.
I would say
Juice
I
is
would
good.
say Boys in the Hood for me is the better movie, but Tupac's performance in Juice is the best performance of the two
Yeah,
movies.
yes. That's why I picked
That's
Juice.
that's tough because the messages and the symbolism is equally like
Yeah.
that's
I
tough,
mean, they come
man.
from the same mold around that same time. So it's like,
That's
That's
Yeah.
true.
tough
remember, all
because
the movies was in the same
I
mold.
think I think I think
Yeah.
Juice is a little bit more of a perspective that nobody talks about when it comes to the mental aspect of like mental health and all that. Because Tupac, he wasn't right, man.
Yeah.
Bishop
And
wasn't right in the head.
I don't know if it
and
was mental health, but it was just the
I think it
circumstances
was.
of
If
your
you really think
that
environment.
about
Like
it,
you the
it was
product of
that
your
power
environment.
the power of crime and a gun and what it does to
Right.
somebody who isn't
yeah,
all the way there. Is,
exactly. I think that was a little bit more of a
Bruh,
because the boys in the
I
hood.
still can remember. I
I
still can
think it was
remember.
just a power trip.
I still
yeah.
remember.
Yeah, I think it's power based. Yeah.
I still
Yeah.
remember when
Yeah.
Tupac
I
was
get
waiting
that.
behind that locker, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I think he was much unstable too, though, man. At the same time, he was
I mean,
he was
it's a
crazy, man.
possibility, but again, we
who
know a lot
Tupac?
of brothers in the hood like that. I grew up with a few of those guys.
Why they
Talking about
don't we
Tupac?
don't yeah, but we never really but that's something that we as a people don't really talk about when it comes to, you know what I mean, mental health and all that. So
But even if
That's
he
true.
was though, bro, here check this out, man. Even if he was, he did his display in that movie showed how talented he is. And I give you
Yeah,
another
right.
example.
yeah,
I give you another example. Rest in peace, DMX.
yep,
DMX showed you no matter what he was on,
yep.
when it was time to perform behind that camera, he put out good performances. He could
Even on
act.
stage, man.
This is
Not
Like
only could he
crazy,
act, he
man.
could rap. He was an entertainer.
Poet, man. The man is
You
a
know,
he was on death, poet, what's that poet? What was death? Poet, death.
That poetry jam.
Def,
yeah, that
yeah,
poetry
Bo
jam.
Poetry Jam. That's how he is. Or Best Poetry Jam.
Omar
Like,
Hard, yeah,
and the
what?
thing about him was it wasn't the fact like he was lyrical. Another factor like not the punchlines or like the syllables, but like the just the message that he was saying. You know what I mean? And
yeah,
how he would put it together, like
Yeah,
in the energy of it, you
yeah.
felt
You
his
talk about a
pain.
brother that grew up hard, man.
yeah,
And
yeah.
what I
Like
like about him, he was still a street dude, but he didn't believe in just selling the dope and all that. Like he was a jacker, he was a robber. That's what he did.
Who's that?
DMX.
Oh yeah.
hey, he
But he didn't
was,
rob. I think even Irv Gotti tell a story about when he first heard about DMX, and he went over there in his tore down apartment, man. Just I mean, poverty over the poverty, had his mouth wide shut almost because he had just got a butt kicking for robbing some other dude. You know, in the streets, you robbed the wrong person. He had it coming back. But he said, man, that freestyle he did for him was just it was just something he had never heard before. He knew he was gonna be a star.
yeah, like he had changed his voice up when he raps, changed his voice. It's like he was like a off, like he was narrating something. Like he would change his voice up at certain times, and like it was a different style, man. Like
Yeah,
Yeah,
he had that versatility. Like Ice
all the
Cube,
yeah.
Ice
yeah.
Cube had that versatility. Ti had that versatility. We've had the Exhibit has had that versatility to be
Yeah,
able
really can't act,
to do
man.
both. To do both, you know what I'm saying?
I
To
wouldn't
take
put
the
Ti
whole.
on that level. Though. I don't think he that great of an actor.
T.I. solid. He decent.
Yeah, I'm
T.I.
saying he's
solid.
solid, but
Hey, so
Y'all,
that brought me to the top five because I was thinking about DMX earlier to J Max point. So who are your top five rapper actors?
whoo,
ooh,
Oh
look,
man,
hold up.
I think there's only really
I'm gonna
five you can
forget
choose from.
somebody. So, but
Master P, Lil Romeo, Bow Wow.
Man. You know that's the
oh man,
thing.
oh
Y'all called
man,
me a
look,
troll. Hell no.
I'm gonna go ahead and say mine first, cause
Y'all
oh
called me
No,
man.
a
no, hold up.
troll.
To be fair, no, be fair though. Master P not that bad though. He's
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 not that
alright.
horrible.
good either.
He
True.
ain't bad, but
He's,
he's not top five though. He definitely not top five though.
he's
He
No,
ain't
horrible.
bad.
I mean you got to go with the no. I mean, look, you got to be Pac, you got to be Ice Cube, you got to be LL Cool J,
Does Will
I
Smith
pick.
count?
you got to Will
Yeah, you
Smith,
got yeah. That's
you
automatic
got to
though.
put
I
Queen
think that's all.
Latifah.
Good
You
one.
know,
I forgot about
Nah,
Queen.
you know what? I would take her off right now for that bullshit she got on CBS called The Equalizer. You heard me? That
I
Yeah,
mean,
bullshit
that's
that
a
she
look,
got on
bullshit.
everybody
CBS
do
right
bad
now.
stuff,
I
man.
won't
Yeah,
even
Everybody do
turn
no,
to
bad
it.
no.
stuff.
I
She
won't
should
even
know.
turn to it.
She should know not to be in no
Yeah,
fucking action movie. First of
I
all,
see that trailer.
you
I
heard
see
me?
that.
Every time she fight,
Not
her titties be hopping all over the
no.
place. I don't like
Hold
that
on.
shit.
That's not true.
You
Hold on,
heard
that's
me?
not necessarily true. What she did, what the joint she did with
True.
Jimmy Fallon
Hey,
back in the day,
don't do that.
that was kind of
Yeah,
like an
that's
action
action,
movie.
nigga. That ain't no action movie.
What
That
about
it
That
was
Set
was
It
a
kind of,
Off?
it was
comedy.
kind of
Set It
That
Off?
was
was.
a comedy. Don't do that, True.
What
That
Said
was a
about
it,
Set
it
It
comedy.
was,
Off?
Don't
it
do
was an
that.
action comedy. It was action
Nigga, that was a
comedy.
comedy. There wasn't nothing action about that shit. Fuck
It was
out of
great.
here.
Guns was
Nigga, all
involved.
she did was drive.
Hey, it
I
was
Real
mean,
Smith was a
solid
bad
though.
movie
Don't do
though.
it's
that,
a
True.
it's a bunch of them to make y'all some of y'all remember. You know, you got Common, you got
Yeah,
Ludacris,
yep,
Ooh,
you
50
got
Cent, 50
different
Cent.
50 Cent,
yep.
So Natalie, what
Eminem.
movie? What did Cameron act in?
You ain't
'Cause
putting Eminem in this
Nah,
bullshit.
Cameron was in
Hey, yo,
Hold up, J
that's
Mac. Is
only
you
I'm
just gonna
saying. He
put
was
Eminem
only
was
in
Eminem
one
in
one.
this
movie, as I
shit?
Hold
recall.
on, let
What
me
you
say this.
say?
Let me answer
How about
that.
say how you gonna put Eminem in this shit, J Mac?
Nat,
He had a successful movie.
Don't do that, J Mac. Please. Come
nah,
on, I love
I
him. Don't do
know.
that.
It wasn't no
Hold
good
on,
acting in it, but he had a
hold
successful
on,
movie.
hold
Don't
on.
do
Let me
that,
say
J
this
Mac.
But
I
he
though.
did
love
Let
him.
me say
one
this.
though.
Let
don't
me
know
say
his
this though.
range.
Yeah,
No,
that's
he
right.
got two. He got two
Oh,
rolls.
that is so much stick.
He got two
Got
more.
Pro.
Hold on. He got two. The wash. He did a good
Oh
job
yeah,
on the
he did the
wash.
wash.
He did a good job on the wash.
Who did the wash? Who?
Eminem. He was a crazy white boy. He
Oh,
was. He did a
don't
good
do that.
He
job.
was clean
Don't do.
himself.
Hey,
He
Eminem is
did a
not
good
in this.
job.
Hey, Eminem
And
is
then
not in
y'all
this.
forgetting
Hey, Eminem is
y'all
not in this
forgetting Will
conversation. I'm
Smith.
sorry.
I
Y'all
said
forgetting
Will.
He
Will
not. He
Smith.
not.
Nah.
I'm
Yeah,
just
Will
saying though.
Smith. Yes, you got
I
Will. You
said it.
got Ice Cube.
I
You
Fifty
can
said it.
put
Cent.
You
50
can put
Cent.
DMX on there. DMX was a good act.
Yeah,
Yeah,
DMX.
yeah.
You put
LL.
50 Cent top five.
Can Childish
Nah, I want.
Gambino get some love?
Nah, he good. Nah,
Yes.
hell
No,
He's
no.
a
we
good
said
actor.
no.
Yeah,
Doc
he's a good
Love.
Hey,
actor.
Doc Love.
hold up. I heard good things about ATL. Is it that good, bro?
Oh
About me
yeah,
to
it's
finish
good.
watching?
Yeah,
Atlanta.
he feels
That's
OJ.
one of the
Oh
best.
yeah.
30 Rock.
Is it
Best
And
show
good?
you
30
can
Rock.
watch.
30 Rock.
It's
30 Rock
I
2
only,
is
I
excellent.
only, I only, I only seen one part when the dude was like, "Nigga, everybody in here, a man. Why you think you over here
Man.
with the men?
Now you
Nigga,
gotta
you
Yeah,
watch
gay.
it,
Oh,
man.
you
yeah.
You
feel?
That
gay.
was funny as
Hey
hell,
man,
man.
hey Anti, I'm telling you,
You gay.
you would binge that show. It's that good.
Yeah, it's good.
What
Don
about?
I
Glover.
never watched Atlanta.
I got
Yeah.
an honorable mention. Lil Dicky.
We're not doing that.
Nah, we're
We're
not
not
doing
doing
that.
that.
Hey, you know
Hold
what?
up, hold up.
We're not. Hold
J
on.
Mac said,
Hey,
hold up. J
his
Mac
show
said
Doug,
Eminem. I can say that.
his show Doug is good though.
Yes.
Hold on. Let me address the camera now. You gotta shut your channel down. If you ever seen Killer Season, that man just qualified in any list of being
First
the
of all, I
actor,
know you
man.
ain't talking about Cameron with Killer Season.
Killer
That shit was
Season is
horrible.
horrible.
That shit is horrible.
The funniest joint ever though, right? When his niece got shot. That
That
one
nigga
was
said, what he
yo,
say?
don't look.
It's
She
on
said,
you.
Help me, help
"Oh,
me.
most def."
Help.
Yeah, Mighty Most Def
What
definitely.
about Andre?
Hey,
What about Andre 3000?
3 Stacks.
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh,
he
Big
got to do a little
they
development though.
Sally,
Yeah, but he
hold
hadn't done
on.
that
don't
great
you
though.
worry
Big boy,
about
way better
me.
actor than Andre 3000, man. We not doing that,
I don't
man.
You
know
said
about
who?
all
You
that
said
now.
who?
Uh,
Big boy, man.
You said Big Boy's a better actor than 3000?
I don't know about all that, Jazz.
Yeah,
You might be
No,
reaching,
man, I
dude.
don't know about that.
yeah.
You might be reaching
I don't
on
know
that one,
about
Did you
that.
Jazz.
watch
Big
Four
boy got to get
Brothers?
something. Big boy got to get
Have
something
you
now.
seen
Come
Four
on now.
Brothers?
Yeah. Did you see Four
Have you
Brothers?
seen Jimmy All by My Side?
That's couple though. That's
Wait, hold on.
decent.
Did you
But
see
big
the show he was on earlier this year or last year?
For brothers was
Um,
my
Caddy,
shit, yeah.
you seen County?
Did
Brothers
you
was
see him
my
on
You
shit.
Did
seen
you see him on American Crime Story on ABC when he was Regina King's husband?
I ain't see that.
Man, he was that man. Three stacks gold, man. This
Yeah, three
dude.
stacks.
Hold
Yeah,
on, Snoop.
that
Yeah.
man a
Hold on.
monster, bro.
Hold up. Snoop Dogg.
hell
Hey,
no.
hold up, hold up. I got
Snoop
hold up,
Dogg,
hold
he
up.
ain't no
Uh,
I
great
got
actor.
hold up. I got an unpopular opinion about Snoop Dogg, bro.
Uh-oh.
Let's talk about it. Is he
It's got to be
overrated?
Free Your Mind Friday.
As what? An actor
The
or as an artist?
Not as a rapper.
depending what you
No, he's
talking
not
about.
overrated.
Depending what you
Oh,
talking
he's
about
not
though.
overrated as a rapper.
No.
Depending
No.
what you talking
Okay,
about.
cool. He's overrated as a rapper to me.
Now
He was
he
one
I
of the
hasn't put
mean,
biggest.
out. Now he hasn't put out great music every time, but he's not
he's an
overrated.
I think
icon. He is an icon though,
he's the
man. He's an
icon
icon.
because of
He
it's because of
arguably
his
has
persona.
he
It's because
arguably
of
has
his
No,
one of the
persona,
greatest
no.
though,
Nah,
rap
he
bro.
got hit.
albums of all
But he
No,
time.
got hold
no,
on,
man.
Anton, he got
Hold on,
hit
hold on.
songs though. He
Let's
got
talk
hit
about it.
songs.
Let's
hey,
talk
Hold
about
up,
it.
well,
Anton.
wait, so Anti, we had this discussion a couple weeks ago.
Oh,
When
I
Mac
must have
Def
missed
was
that
Last
on
one.
week, I
here.
believe.
It might have been last week. I'm trying. It might have
Yeah.
been last week. I think you're right, brother Omari. You know these weeks run
Did I
together.
miss it?
Yeah, you might have missed it. But yeah, we had
Okay.
this
Yeah.
discussion about Snoop. I don't think Snoop is overrated. But
I'm
because I
not
think
as a
Snoop.
rapper.
No, I'm saying no. I'm saying right. I think Snoop has one classic album. He has a classic album. But Snoop has also been a person who stays relevant because he knows how to drop a hit.
Right. I get that.
But I don't
Okay.
think Snoop has this tremendous, when you look at his whole
Right.
catalog, it's a tremendous catalog.
I,
Right. But here's the
brother,
thing.
our
Absolutely
argument
nothing
last
else.
week though was him versus
Red Man.
Redman.
Oh
I
yeah,
know he
that
had.
was
I
Cisco
know.
was
I
for
know.
Snoop.
I heard
Yeah.
him talking shit about Eminem. I'm like, bro, your catalog can't even touch a nigga that you talking about.
No, no,
Don't
no,
do
no.
that.
That's another one that's
He
better than
Don't do
Redman.
that.
Eminem is better than
Nah, he
Redman.
wasn't saying, but he wasn't saying him though per se. He was saying that people he on his top 5 list. I know you doing that, but he was saying
Yeah, he was
Hey
saying it
man,
just
nigga,
wasn't
and
relevant to us in the hood. You know what I'm saying?
we
right.
always say that. Don't no nigga in the hood bump Eminem, but don't no nigga in the hood bump Kendrick Lamar and J. Cole neither.
Nah, but
So
more
what is
people in
he
the
That's
hood,
true.
saying?
no, but it's more dudes in the hood bump them
No,
than
man, hey, niggas in the hood don't bump no J. Cole and no Kendrick Lamar, but I'm sorry.
I don't
They
know what
fuck.
hood you coming from, because the hood
Nigga,
I come
I'm
from.
in Dallas. Nigga, these
Because
niggas bump Mo 3, Pooh Shiesty, Lil Baby,
yeah,
Lil
yeah,
Baby.
but again,
Nigga,
No, that's
the hood,
Dallas, though.
nigga,
You talking about Dallas.
hold
the
up,
hood,
Dallas
hold
got
up,
hold
time
up,
Dallas
out.
things
The
going
hold
hood
on,
up.
is
man.
more
Meg,
nuanced than what you're saying.
niggas
Anti, the
listen to
hood ain't
Megan Thee
just
Stallion
all
before they
straight,
listen to
straight
goddamn Kendrick Lamar
hardcore.
and J.
Man,
Cole.
Yeah,
nigga,
we're not doing that. Yep, we're not doing.
that's
That nigga said we
yeah,
not doing that.
we're
Yeah,
not doing that.
talking about
That's
the hood is more nuanced. It's a bunch of people in the hood. So
Right.
But come on, bro. We
it ain't
understand,
just
dog.
straight
I
up
know I
hardcore
understand that,
killer.
but what I'm saying is this. Them dudes don't really get no play in the hood. You got more suburban
you
kids that
can't
fuck with
you
hold
can't
up, stop
say
cutting me
that,
off.
dude.
You got more suburban kids that fuck with Kendrick Lamar and J. Cole than black people, dog, than hood people. And that's
Well,
facts.
so
You can say
You
that about
can't
rap in
say you
general.
can't
Then
say
you can
hold
say
on,
that
you
with
can't
rapping
say
in
that
whole.
in Compton because
so
in Compton they play prime music all the time, man. You can't
right,
say
and
that,
so
man.
and again, I think the thing about hip hop is a lot of it is based on mood, is based on setting.
Exactly.
You're not necessarily going to hear Kendrick or J. Cole in the club,
Right.
right? Where you going to hear Lil Uzi or
I bet not hear no fucking little Uzi in the club.
I'm just saying.
I'm
you're
probably
gonna
sure you hear him
probably hear
somewhere
that.
though.
You're gonna
You
hear
I
him
don't
in the
listen.
tripping.
Nah,
mood. Yeah,
I ain't never heard little
You
Uzi in the
tripping.
club, bro.
yeah,
I do a little more Uzi dance, man. I do the little shoulder.
I
yeah,
can know. Hey,
yeah.
hold up. Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on, nigga. Do the Uzi dance, nigga. Turn your
You're
camera
not
on.
gonna
Do the
tell me.
Uzi
I
That'd
ain't
be
doing
important
dance.
if he
you're not
does.
gonna tell
Hey,
me.
That'd be
listen.
important
Hey,
if he
hey,
does.
you can do it, but we're not gonna cash app you if you do. So trust me, you do it. You'll get paid for
Turn your
that.
camera on
Yeah,
and do your little shoulder dance, nigga. I swear
yeah,
to God, that's gonna
Yeah,
make
hey,
my
come
night.
on, man.
That's gonna make my
Uzi,
no,
night.
man.
Hey, do it,
yeah,
nigga. Do it. That's
I
gonna
ain't
yeah.
make
doing
my
Hey,
that,
night.
it's
man.
just
That would be a separate show by itself.
yeah,
Oh
yeah,
man.
yeah. It's just it's nuance, right? That's what I'm saying. Like it's nuance. Like it's certain moves at certain times where sometimes you want to hear conscious rap, sometimes you just want to party, sometimes you just want to not. It really just depends. So I think
Right.
it's hard to say. It's not a monolith. Like it's very nuanced.
Don't nobody want to see that white boy with his catalog, boy. Eminem got a crazy ass catalog, man.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Eminem got a
Yeah,
crazy
he
ass
does.
catalog.
And again, but I always say this about Eminem, right? You don't to me. You don't listen to Eminem for beats
Nah,
because Eminem's not a beats rapper.
but hold up. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. You
His
know his
beats have
production is
became
cool
better.
though.
His
Yeah, his
production
production's
has became
cool.
way better.
But
It has became
it's
way
not
better.
clubby, but it's not nothing it's not
Oh no,
party.
nah, but
That's
because
my thing with songs though.
I think I know why he does that. Because you can sit up here and go take somebody's song and go rap off they and take their beat and rap off it. You can't do that with an Eminem production. You can't rap off some of his beats. Only he can. Only he can rap to his beats. That's why I think his production is like that. Because
Or it's fine now, Ken.
hold up. We didn't heard Wayne on everybody's song except for he remixed My Name Is, and the shit was water. Shit was shit water. You
Water
heard
first
me?
name shit.
What
Yeah,
was?
it was
And
shit water.
but that's why Eminem.
He remixed
You
My
know
Name
why
Is on
though?
Dedication 6.
But you know why though? Because Eminem he produces himself. So when even if other people even if let's say he has other people producing for him, he knows what he wants. He knows what the sound want to be. You know what I mean? When he writes stuff. So
Right.
it's like everything is catered for him. Because my people
Yeah.
forget Eminem is also a underrated producer
He
himself.
is
You go
underrated.
look at those
Oh yeah, of
albums and
course.
songs. He got a lot of production credits.
Yeah, him and he produced some of that shit on 50 Cent first album.
Yeah,
So I
Him and
mean,
Dr. Dre.
yeah, yeah. I think he produced Patiently Waiting.
I
yeah,
think you're right.
He even
I think he did.
nigga, he got two
underrated
songs with
producer,
Eminem.
man.
He got two songs with 50 Cent I fuck with called what's the name of them
Batman and
songs?
Robin.
That nigga
Yeah,
said he said at the end of one verse, he's talking about kiss my black ass. And I was like, Eminem, you wrong for that, dog.
Dre Goat. We had this argument a month ago. We're not going back and forth with this again.
What you
Yeah,
mean? What's the argument?
we're not
He talking
doing it
about
again. We're
who
not
50
doing it
Cent
again,
versus
man.
T.I. versus who would
Y'all
win.
trigger,
Oh my God. Hey,
A month ago.
first of all,
y'all
T.I.
triggering me, man.
would get washed.
I done told you that's not
Tim
true.
would
Hey,
get washed.
I done
shout
told
out.
you.
Against
That's
Eminem?
that's cap.
No, for
Against
50
50.
Cent.
He said against
No, we
T.I.
talking
against
about
50.
Eminem. He would get washed.
Against Eminem would get watched against
Yeah.
50.
No, T.I. would get washed
No,
against
Ti
Eminem.
is Eminem.
Oh, okay, okay,
I
okay,
think
okay.
Ti, I
No, he
think
was
Ti
asking
could
about
beat
50 versus
50.
T.I. He
He
said
might
50.
get
Ti could
washed
beat
with
50.
50.
No,
Hey,
no.
Man,
hey,
hey,
and
T.I., hey,
top from the
bro.
south. Hey,
I'm gonna
brother,
use
I'm
the
on the
same
song.
logic
Hold
with
on, brother,
Sean
I'm on
used
the
against
song.
Snoop.
And top from the south saying that, so y'all automatically lose
No,
You
on
said
that.
no, no,
what
no,
you
no,
say?
no,
What
no.
you say?
Hey,
What you say? Brother Mar?
No, I like 50. I love 50, but I'm gonna use the same logic that you use towards Snoop.
I know
I'm
I'm the same way. I'm the exact same way with 50.
Ho. You think 50 is overrated as a rapper?
No.
He not saying Snoop. He not saying like Snoop Dogg do.
I
He
think
not saying
50
Snoop
has.
Dogg
Doesn't have no. Go ahead, Sean.
50, I think 50 has one all-time classic album, his first album, and he's put out hits after that, but it's never been. He doesn't have this long, strong catalog of albums like that.
Yeah.
T.I. has stronger albums.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Power
but
Donald.
hold on, True. Hold on. Let me ask a question though.
Money hoes causing.
I don't know too many rappers who had that type of
Yeah, he had the
album.
best run in hip hop, bro.
That's fair. That's a fair point.
50 had one of the
those
best
type of
runs in hip
albums.
hop, man.
You can't come back from that, bro. You just can't.
Yeah, 50 Cent had one of the best runs as far as like that first album. Yes,
I would say this though: you can have a level of consistency on your albums that.
Yo, that Jay-Z album
drop off.
Hey, don't forget about
those
that
other
G-Unit
albums
album
just didn't even
too.
come
That
close.
G-Unit album
you crazy. That G-Unit album, bro. Where was it?
It's a classic. Young Buck
it's a classic. That was a classic, bro.
Banks on it.
Yeah, but
Truth
that's not
be
a
told,
album.
though.
I mean, like I don't. When I think about 50, I'm not counting that in 50's
You
catalog.
got to. That's all under. You got to though. That's all under his umbrella though.
I mean,
you gotta count it though.
You
if
got
you want
to
to do groups, I'll put that in there. If you want to do him against
Triple
that
win,
group,
Nah,
against another group.
if I'm telling you, if I'm playing against T.I., Stunt 101 gonna be one of my songs.
Yeah, you
against
gotta
T.I.
play that. You gotta
Stunt
play that.
101 is one of my favorite songs of all time, bro.
Anti-T.I. will win, bro.
And again,
crazy as hell.
I think again,
I got more
it
main screen hits.
it depends on the
No, he don't.
rules of the verses. Because if you allow a feature, I think T.I.
wins.
T.I. wins.
But Sean, ain't no rules, no verses.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think
I wish T.I. do it and 50 do it because I would love to see the song that they pick. But I would want them to. I would want them to do 25 instead of 20.
I'm gonna tell you why 50 Cent will win.
I'm gonna tell you T.I. will win then.
I'm gonna tell you why.
The longer you go, the harder you make it.
Right.
You gonna tell me you don't think 50 Cent got a tough 25 against T.I. for tough 25?
No,
they're not gonna do 25. They're gonna do 20.
They're gonna do 20. They're gonna do 20.
Anti-50 would have to play the whole first album and then start pulling.
That's almost good enough though.
Hold up. You act like
put a
T.I. got a
G
classic
Unit album and features.
Yeah.
Hold up. What classic
and
album
his song and his song.
T.I.
Bandman wasn't no classic.
Hold on. Urban Legend's a classic.
No, the hell it is not.
Urban Legend is a classic.
Urban Legend is a classic.
Hold on.
I ain't gonna cap on that.
Hold on. Time out. Is that the one with 24s?
No,
it's not. That's Bring 'em Out. That's the one with Ace Out. That's Bring 'em Out, right? Urban Legends Bring 'em Out.
No, hell no. Urban Legend gotta be 20. Hold on. What 24s on there?
That's on Trap Music. That's his second album.
Yeah, 24s. Yeah. And then he got Paper Trail too.
And then Paper Trail is a very, very good album.
Yeah.
It's not no classic.
It's borderline.
Urban music ain't no classic, bro.
Urban Legend.
Was 50's second album better than Paper Trails?
Yes.
You said what? You said which album?
His second
album.
I ain't going
not better than Paper Trail.
Is You Don't Know Me on Urban Legends?
You don't know me is on Urban Legends.
Hold up.
I'm trying, but
Kel, I wouldn't say King is a classic. I wouldn't say
King is not a classic. He only got two classics.
Yeah, he got two.
King's a good album though.
It's a solid album, but King falls off for a minute.
Urban Legend got
trap music good.
Hold up. Urban Legend got Motivation. They got You Don't Know Me, ASAP. Why You Mad at Me?
Bring them out too.
Get Loose. What They Do,
which is underrated.
Bring them out.
Shit Together.
Greatest, which is
Free
underrated.
Two. Bring them out.
In other words, you saying it's a classic.
You got Stand Up. No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
You saying this beat Get Rich or Die Trying?
No, I didn't say Get Rich or Die Trying. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. But
yo, I'm gonna tell you this, Sean. Right? I'm gonna tell you this, Sean. When they say they did that right, and they be on the Instagram, whatever case may be. it's gonna get dark for T.I., man. Because they listen. 50 Cent, it's gonna get dark, man. People ain't. I mean, people like T.I., but
Man, I
Hey,
don't
don't
think
gonna
forget
T.I.
get
how to
came
dark,
in the
rob.
man.
room with
It's
man.
gonna get.
I'm
It's
sorry.
gonna get
I'm
dark.
telling
Then
you, I'm telling
and
you,
50 Cent a
Ti
troll, and 50 Cent a troll too. So he's
Ti
gonna troll T.I. doing it.
Ti got some
He's
stuff
gonna.
he can go to again that's more current than 50 stuff that will hit on a versus battle.
Exactly.
Big Rich
Like what?
Town.
Like what?
Big
Because
he can play.
hold up.
50 Cent can play Big Rich Town.
From
He gonna
Power,
hit.
yes. What he
He
That's
what
the
gonna
part?
hit.
only one.
What part?
He
Like
gonna
what he
hit.
gonna play? What T.I. gonna play?
He gonna hit though.
What
It's
T.I.
gonna be
gonna
a
play
Big
in?
Rich
It's gonna get
Town.
Hold on. Let me go to my best Ti playlist. I gotta pull
He
it up.
just showed my best at T.I. playlist.
Go ahead, kill him, Sean. Go ahead,
Yeah.
kill him.
Man,
That's
if
the
they
best
Hey,
play,
song
if they
he
play
can
Big
drop.
Rich Town in the verses, man, I'm
Hey,
through.
listen. He can drop Pledge Allegiance with Rick
Gotta be
Ross.
fire though. It
He
hit.
can,
It
Man,
hit.
he can
shut your
drop.
channel down, True.
Now you
Yeah.
a hater.
Ain't nobody doing that shit.
What's that? What's
And
that?
bring a Joe. And bring
He
Joe on
said,
singing
"It's
too.
True talking
We gonna
about
bring Joe.
Big
Hey, I
Rich
don't know why
Town.
he try. I don't know
Put
why
Big
he
Rich
remixed.
Town
Nah,
in the verses."
yeah,
True.
he
That's
is gonna
all.
put it. Hey, and you damn right he gonna put that in the verses.
Hell
That
no, he
song
ain't gonna
hit.
put that in the
That's
No, they ain't
verses.
doing the
fire.
verse.
Crazy as hell.
That's
No.
a
That song
Would
fire
he
hit.
do
song,
that?
man. It's
Why wouldn't he?
fire. It's a fire
It's a good
song.
song. It's a good
It's
Tip,
song.
one
Tip
of
has
the
a
best.
most people
So
catalog though.
y'all got that on y'all playlist right now.
Yeah,
Not
hey,
no.
I'm not gonna lie. Yes, it's on my
It's in
phone.
my
Yes,
playlist, but will I
it's
put
on
it in
my
my
phone.
20 songs? Maybe not. But
Yeah,
I
Ty,
like
you mean to
it.
tell me you just
It's on my
randomly
phone.
listen to Big Rich Town?
Yes,
Hold on,
it's a good
Joe is
song.
fire. Joe is fire, man. We're not doing that. Joe's trying to hit. Joe is
What you
fire,
laughing
man.
at? He my
Hey, listen. Hey, listen, J Mac, man. We on the J Mac. Hey, yo, J Mac, when you get up in the morning, man, I play that song sometimes. You get up. Is
Man,
it
get
Big
the
I'm
Rich
fuck
telling you.
out of here, man.
Town?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Hey, he
How
not
you
capping.
over the phone with
You
He
sound
not
like
no?
it's
capping.
a you
Hey,
sound
he
like
not.
Hey,
it's the next best thing to like Rocky or something.
He is not capping, bro. That's a good song to wake
that
up to.
Joe fire, man. Is it Big Rich Town? He
Not
gonna bring.
Tip has a much
I
deeper
say I never
catalog than
took a
50
straight
Cent, bro.
cab nowhere. Lights to
I,
turn, bumpers improve. I live, I learn. Hey, nigga, I'm telling you, nigga. Hey, that bitch go hard. That bitch go hard, nigga. Fuck you
that
talking
you
about?
go hard though. I ain't gonna
What you
Oh
hold
talking
you.
man,
about?
that
This what
is
50 can
funny.
play.
50
He
ate
can
that
play.
bitch, boy.
He'll play on the game. I'm rap MVP. I ain't going nowhere. Come
Oh
on,
yeah,
it
I
get
was just
ugly.
about to say that. Yeah,
It
it
get
might get ugly
ugly,
for
man.
T.I., dog, for
It
real.
get ugly,
Who
man.
y'all think will win though?
This is how we
Nah.
do. Hate it or love it.
I whoop your
Man,
head,
say,
boy.
I
You
whoop
know
your
I
head.
will. Come
Yeah, but I'm
on,
saying
man.
if Ti bring them features in, it's a different animal, man.
Hey,
Ti got he got a
now
he
it'll be
got
a good verse. I'm gonna say
yeah.
this though. It's gonna be a good verse.
He
That's gonna
can't
be a
he
preference
can't
battle
bring
though.
no
That's
features
gonna
in
be a
with that nigga.
preference.
What's the nigga name? That gay nigga.
Don't
What's
say
his name?
don't
Was he
say
gay?
don't say that.
He can't bring no features in with Young Thug. Hell no, that's off the table.
Nah, you got to. That all about the money. That's he gotta play that.
Hold
He
up, that
gotta
song
play
was
that.
overrated. The song
I
was
think the
overrated.
only one he
Nah,
can't
he
use
got
is the one with
The song was overrated.
Ludacris Stomp. He can't
Stomp.
use
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah, you can't use that one.
he go desperate. That's a desperate bag right there.
He
Hold up,
can't use
hey,
that one.
Then man, you
maybe
screw
that'll be
all
a
about
better
King's hard
matchup.
though. All
That
about
could be a
That's
money.
a
better
preference.
matchup for him.
That's
Oh,
more of a preference battle though,
Ludacris.
man.
for who? T.I. and Ludacris?
Yeah. That might be a
Ludacris.
better version for him.
Ludacris don't have enough
You
album.
crazy as hell.
Yeah,
You crazy as
killed
hell.
Nelly.
No,
He killed Nelly.
I think Luda can hang with him.
He killed
Luda
Nelly
Luda
in
can
the
could
hang,
first
definitely hang.
battle.
Yes, Luda
He
could
killed
definitely
Nelly.
hang with.
I
Yeah,
mean, I
Hell
know
Luda.
yeah.
talent wise, hell yeah, he can.
Oh, I'm talking
Luda,
about verses. I'm talking about music
songs,
Yeah, he
wise.
got
songs.
Yeah.
I have to go back and look
J
at
Mac.
it.
J
Luda,
Mac, you seen the
You
I'm
must.
telling you, J Mac.
You
I
must
got
don't forget.
playlists
You
of
must.
both of them. They
Hey,
both
I'm
got
telling
fire. They could
you,
both hang with each other in the verses.
Yeah,
Luda.
hey
I
J
used to have all this stuff.
Yeah,
Yo, J Mac, you seen Ludacris versus Nelly versus? He washed
yeah.
Nelly.
He watched that. Shouldn't. I'm gonna tell
That
you
wasn't
He
though.
even
washed
I'm gonna tell you
that
the
That
wasn't
truth.
wasn't a good
That
verse.
that
shouldn't
was a
Nelly
even
had
been in
hits
the
handicap match.
though.
verses.
It
It
never
shouldn't
should
Nelly
have
even
had
been
happened.
in
hits
no
though.
verses. I'm
It
like,
shouldn't have been no
Nelly had
verse.
who playing this? Because
That
it
was a
shouldn't even
Nelly
been
handicap.
no
had
verses.
but Nelly had his, but he got washed though. He still got washed.
But hold
But
up,
his song,
Nelly.
He still got
catalog,
washed.
his catalog don't mess with Ludacris catalog. Like,
It don't.
Yeah,
I don't know
man.
why they did that, bro.
Yo, it was over when he played the feature what he did with Big on the duet album. It was over after that. I'm like, oh my God,
It was
Lord.
all in. Fuck out of it. It's all in my
and again,
head.
you can put it in
So
Ludacris
stupid
could have even
ass
watched
nigga.
him even more if he had pulled out some of the remixes he'd been on. Because that
Yeah,
I Get
when he
Money
played
remix,
that,
Luda killed that.
Woo, we played. I made you look. We played that. It was oh my god.
Oh,
Then
yeah,
you
that
talking
nigga
about
can play. He can play last. He can play like
Yeah,
last of a
exactly.
dying breed with him and Lil Wayne.
Man, people forget about Luda's run. That
No,
run
I
was
don't.
crazy.
Oh,
I
Luda,
don't.
yeah,
Luda
yeah,
was a dog.
yeah,
Hey,
he
Luda,
was.
and to me, Release Therapy is my favorite Luda album. But
mine too, Sean.
Luda got
Mine
some.
too, Sean.
Luda got some from all the way back to Incognito. Luda got some stuff, man.
Word
Head
of mouth.
down.
Yeah.
My favorite one is word of mouth.
Oh, I know. I like
Head
Word of Mouth.
down.
Yeah, release therapy.
Head
Release therapy.
down.
My favorite. I had that album on CD, man.
Roll
My
out.
birthday present, man. It was
Head
a clean.
down.
It was a clean version. I was a
When that
kid.
man
Head
said,
down.
"Why you take a hoe to a hotel
You tell
everybody?"
everybody, even the mayor, reach up in the sky
I
for the
said, "Oh
hose
no,
on
cut
there.
this off."
Come, bro.
Come
Hey,
on,
hey, hold
player,
up.
once the whole
Hey, hold up. Hey,
always. The
hey,
hoes never
hey.
close, they open like hallways.
Hold up, big.
Who
Hold up.
who Eminem do a versus with though? Eminem.
Nobody.
That'd be
No, ain't nobody gonna do a verse with him, bro.
The only person I can see him doing it with is Wayne.
Wayne don't want that smoke because he done killed Wayne on 3
Wayne
songs.
got
He don't
enough.
want
Nah,
that.
we can't do. That'd be a great
And
verse.
He got
Wayne would have
enough.
and Wayne
That'd
would
be a
have to
great
bring
verse.
in Big State stuff.
Yeah.
Wayne would have to bring in some stuff.
Yeah.
The
But
Hot
nah,
Boys.
nah, he
We gotta
can't bring
bring in.
that. Well, he can. He can.
He can't. He gives no rules. Ain't
Hey,
no. This
hold
whole
up.
no more
rules.
bars.
Who,
No.
who would Drake do one with?
You said
Oh
Drake?
Oh
my
shit.
Yeah.
God.
Oh my
That won't be
God.
fair. It won't be fair. It won't be fair.
Kanye. I'm gonna
Lord.
tell you what it is.
Fair.
Kanye West.
Kanye, yeah, Kanye,
Kanye.
Ooh,
yeah,
that'll be
Kanye.
Yeah,
that'll
Maybe
be
Wayne.
tough.
Or Jay-Z.
Hey, I
I
would
can
That'll
say
see
be tough.
Wayne,
Wayne.
but you know the
Could
crazy
be
thing about
Wayne.
Wayne, some of Wayne's best songs is with Drake.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's true.
crazy.
That's true.
That
That's
is
true.
crazy.
That's
They had
true.
to.
That's true. I'm glad. I'm
Oh,
glad
I'm telling.
SB. I'm glad SB on here because SB be on here capping for Wayne. So I'm glad he ain't on here.
Y'all know what was Drake and Wayne's best song, bro?
I
Oh, if you ask me,
believe me.
Nah, ignorant shit, nigga.
motherfucker, I'm me. Yeah, bitch, I'm me. I would nigga say I stand on my wallet and head butt you like I'm out. Y'all mean some shit. Hey, that
Yeah,
nigga
Yeah.
Wayne was going in.
Wayne got some bars now. He got some
Yo,
bars.
I want to see. I want to
He
see a
got
state. I
conspiracy
want to
theory
see.
bars.
I want to see Beanie
Come on,
Siegel
man,
versus
gotta get him,
somebody,
man.
man. I want to see Beanie Siegel versus somebody, man.
Man,
Nah, that ain't
That's the
happening.
thing. I don't
That
know if
ain't happening.
Siegel got the catalog like
Yeah, I
that.
don't think.
Hey,
I was
hey,
about to say, I
hey,
don't think.
put him against
I think
Memphis
he
Bleak.
do though, man.
You said put him against Memphis Bleak.
Yeah,
That
that's about the only
Fuck
thing
he'll
you
out of here.
kill Miss
Ain't
Bleak,
nobody
man. Don't
watching
that
that shit,
disrespect,
man.
man.
Benny
Nobody
gonna have to
watching
go
that
against
shit.
Oh,
Freeway.
You have
That's
to
the
go.
only person he
It
can
should
go
be.
to.
It should be
And
a
our
three-way
freeway would
match.
kill Bleak.
Go Mike.
No, I'm talking about Beanie.
Oh, to my
Siegel.
Beanie. Oh, yeah, that could be good. That would
Hey,
be
Sean,
good.
what you know about that freaky thing with him and Twist the Ludacris?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's my
That's
shit right there. That's
hey.
my
That's
shit.
on. That's on. That's on my best of Luda playlist.
That's my
It
who would
shit
gets some
right
play.
there.
Yeah.
Who would
Come
Biggie
about your
do
regular
one with?
days. Freak him on a regular
Biggie,
days. 1/6
they
Really
would do a
pimping the
Biggie
days.
versus
You know
Ludacris
who,
though,
got
you
the
know what
man.
I'd
bars
like
and
to
pimping
see?
the ladies.
I would
Who's
love
that?
to see a Biggie versus 8 Ball versus.
Biggie
They're gonna be
who?
biased as hell. They're gonna be biased as hell, J Mac. And
Oh yeah,
I
you'd
would
have
like. I
to.
want to see
Yeah,
it.
you'd have to have both sides,
Say
South and
Wayne
They'll
North.
be,
versus.
it'd be biased as hell in the comments, man. You know, they be having a lot. I don't even want to see that. They'd be biased as hell in the comments. They'd be like,
And
"Eight ball, who?
8 Ball. If you listen to his solo albums, he held his own.
That law.
Eight
Eight
ball
ball
How you?
lost.
underrated,
Eight
man.
ball
Hey,
lost.
Eight Ball
how
Eight
lost,
you?
ball
but
underrated.
so
This the thing. How you gonna go against a nigga in verses that can rap and sing? He come at you with a hard bar that I'm more than just an option.
Chris
Hey,
Brown.
hey. Hey, come on, bro. Come on, man. Hey, he can't.
Yeah.
One
The
of my
question is,
favorite
what
yeah,
song?
songs
he
is the
hard.
8
He
Ball
hard.
song.
It had to be 50 Cent for about
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Hey, Sean, what album that my homeboy's girlfriend on?
That's on the.
Beanie
Lost.
versus
That's on
Young
that
That's
Lost
on
Gotti.
album.
Lost.
That's on Lost.
Hey, yo, that's a
Listen,
Oh
horrible
yeah,
matchup,
that's
hey,
one of
man.
my
listen.
Yo,
favorite
I'm
songs.
trying to tell you, my homeboy's girlfriend. The first time I heard that, I was like, "What in the world am I listening
Man,
to?"
yeah,
The
that's one of
video
my
was
favorite
nice
songs.
too.
And the video was nice too.
Yep.
hey,
What
yo,
am I
Draco, shut your tail down, Draco.
supposed
That's a
to
horrible
do?
matchup. That's a horrible matchup. I like Yo Gotti. I
Yeah.
like Yo Gotti a lot.
Yeah,
That's a
Yo
horrible
Gotti
matchup.
ain't nowhere on. Yo Gotti
Hey,
can't even beat Moneybag Yo right now. Fuck you talking about?
here's the question: Who would do a versus battle against Scarface?
It got to be somebody out
Um,
of H Town.
It gotta be
Hey,
somebody
No.
you
in the
know what?
South.
Hey, that nigga Zero will do probably with him.
Now you're a trash
See,
zero.
Nah, you crazy, boy.
You
Hey,
a
Zero,
trash
Zero not
zero.
we not
crazy as
know enough
hell.
to
He
like
will
pinpoint
trash
Man,
no
you
zero,
performance.
man.
hold
Scarface
up,
will trash
hold up,
I
hold
think
up.
zero.
he
Hey,
has
hey,
the
hey, brother
catalog.
Amari. Brother
He
Mark,
everywhere.
in
Scarface got song with
Houston,
Tupac, dude. It's not even
hold
fair.
up, in the state of Texas, that man is a legend. Zero, you crazy.
I never said
You know,
that.
I wish it could be cool G Rap, but
He is
the
to a
eras
certain
is
degree, but he ain't no more legend than
Woo!
Scarface.
I
Let's
think
not get
Cool
that
G.
confused.
That'd be a good one.
I'm
Like
telling y'all, I think
I'm
Ro
from the
would
same
probably watch
area as
face at
Zero. Me
that.
and Zero from the
No, it
same
Wait,
was
wait,
area.
wait,
Zero.
wait,
Not
wait,
watch
wait,
no
wait. You
face.
said who would wash face?
Zero.
Zero
No,
not
time
watching
Oh
no
out.
no, you're
face.
not
Man,
watching
No,
face.
hold up.
You
man,
bug
you
it out.
You're not
okay?
watching
Time out.
face.
You
Time out.
bugged
Okay.
out.
Hold up. I'm from the same hood as Zero.
Uh-huh.
Okay, he is a legend. He is respected, but he is not going to beat Scarface.
I
He
It's
think
not
got
in a
even
more
20
fair.
respected. He's not
especially
I
in
more
think
Texas.
respected than
in a
Scarface.
20 and 20, I think he would watch Scarface.
No, he
no.
would not.
Look,
You bugged out saying
Okay.
shit like that.
You
There's
have
look.
one
you
y'all
heard
said.
all of
There's
Scarface's
one y'all. There's one
No,
y'all
Gov.
actually said that
No,
out
Anti
loud.
making a
hello.
good point. Zero has a
No.
catalog
Man,
that's
He
I'm
has a
telling
really
catalog.
you.
unmatched to a lot of people,
I'm
but
telling you, man.
he's too local for the battle Scarface.
Yeah, that's
He's
true.
not
Hold
going
up,
to
but
beat
you
Scarface on no type of level. Once you get outside of my hood, me and Zero hood, that's about the only place he might win. He might
Exactly.
not even win in
man,
our hood.
man, hey,
And,
Exactly.
yes he would.
Scarface.
Hey, I think
keep
that'd be
in
a good
mind,
battle for him, bro.
No, it was
and keep in
not. No,
mind,
but
and keep in mind, anti Scarface can pull in that Ghetto Boys catalog too.
Go hey,
exactly.
hey,
That's
hey,
not
hey,
even
Z,
fair, man.
and
Hey,
Zero can pull
so
out ABN, nigga, with him and Trey the Truth.
Nobody even knew them
Yeah,
songs like
yeah,
that.
That's
but
what I'm
ABN
saying.
ain't
Nobody would know
ABN
them
ain't on the same
songs,
level. I mean,
Anti.
they good, they great, but they ain't on the same level with Ghetto Boys in that way.
They not.
Man,
I
you
just
They
crazy,
had one
dog.
they
album.
local. They local
Man, you
legends,
right.
man.
When I
I mean,
load
I'm
my
with you, Anti. I would
AK,
give it.
them
I would
fish
say
niggas gonna lay.
because I know the songs intimately. But
Man,
again, once you get outside of Me and Zero Hood,
roll with
it's
Dre.
a landslide.
Man,
Ain't
Scarface got
nobody
some
can
hits.
know
Scarface got
about.
some hits, man. Like that wouldn't be
Zero,
fair, man.
himself will tell you that, man. He look up to Scarface. He'll tell
I
you.
know, but I'm just saying, I think somebody in a round, like I said, Houston. So I went Houston based, and I think Zero will get that
Nah,
nigga a
you
run
gotta
for his
say,
money.
Yeah,
nah, you
I
can't
I
do
probably
that,
wouldn't go
man.
Houston based for that battle.
All
And
right.
even Zero, I wouldn't even go Houston based for him. I would stay in the South, but I wouldn't go Houston based for him.
I would say if Pimp C was still living and he had a chance to do more, Pimp C and Scarface would have been a good one.
that would
I'm
be a
about to
good
Juicy
one
say,
too.
J.
hold up. Pimp C ain't got a
UGK
better
versus
catalog than
Outkast.
Zero.
That would be a good one too.
No, I'm
They've
saying
been talking about. They've
he
been talking about
doesn't
that too
now.
since ago.
I'm just saying as
That'd be a
far as
good one.
notoriety, more people know Pimp C outside of you know what I'm
Right,
saying, Texas than
right,
they do Zero.
right.
And,
Ice Cube versus Scarface, man.
Oh,
Book
wait a
it,
minute.
man.
Yeah, that could
that
work.
might, hey,
Book
That
it,
could
you know what?
man.
work.
That might be
That
Book
could
nice.
it.
work.
Book it,
That could
man.
work.
And
That
Hey,
might be
I ain't
That
gonna
could
nice.
work.
hold you.
Hey, now
okay.
the question is, who get to play hand of the dead body?
Both of them
Mm,
can. There
Yeah,
ain't
So
no
like I
rule.
say,
They just play their verses. They play
that
their
nigga
verses. Who you like
Scarface,
better,
you
man?
must be used
that
to
could be the
all
number
the
20th
finer
song.
that'd be the
things.
20th song. Yeah,
Yeah.
Who y'all
Well,
got at
like
that though?
I got
uh,
Q. I think it can get dark though. It can get dark
oh
That
for
man,
that could get
Scarface.
that could turn into a long versus,
because
man.
the
Cause
problem
Hey,
is Q
yeah.
can pull in that NWA stuff. He can pull in
Yeah,
Westside
Man,
Gun
he play that,
well, I mean,
he play that
didn't you say
Public Enemy feature.
didn't you say
He play
previously
that
that
Public
they
Enemy
couldn't use that?
feature.
You said what?
no,
Didn't
no
you say we couldn't do it?
Vaseline.
Use it last time? Didn't you say
You said
against I forgot who we were mentioning? Didn't you say we couldn't use the group albums? Didn't you say
No
50 Cent?
Vaseline. Definitely getting a point.
You can.
Oh, you
No, the
can?
verses
yeah,
on
I think
both
you
You
can.
can
I
verses.
think
use
you
the group.
can. I think you can.
No
Okay.
Vaseline. Definitely getting
Yeah.
a point. Yeah.
Hey,
Nah, he
how
ain't
about
playing that. He won't play that. He won't play
He
that.
wouldn't play
That
no
shit won't play.
Vaseline.
He
yeah, he
won't play
would.
that. He
Why
won't.
wouldn't he?
I was about to say, why wouldn't he?
Nah,
I
he
don't think
just
he
on
would.
PD.
I don't think he
Oh, okay.
would.
He ain't playing that. He not gonna play that.
He
He
wouldn't
ain't
play
gonna
that.
play that.
He gotta throw. Oh yeah, come on,
So
let
you
them
mean to
boys in
tell
the
me like
air.
if Nas did
Bow,
a versus,
bow, bow,
he
bow.
wouldn't play
That's
um
it. I don't
I
know
don't think
though.
he
I don't know
would.
about
He
that.
wouldn't
I don't
play
know
I don't
about
Ether.
think he
that.
would.
I don't
Ether?
know about
You don't
that.
think he play?
Hey,
I don't
and
But
think he play. I
Q
don't think he
but
play Ether.
I don't think
and
he played
Q
it.
and
I
Q
don't
and
know.
Q can
But
throw in West Side Connection too. Oh my God, Q Cube got a catalog. Damn.
Hey, that West
Cool
Side
got a
Connection
catalog.
underrated though.
West Side Connection. Ooh, Lord.
Live
Yeah,
for
Damn.
the
real.
first NWA album.
Damn.
I mean, he could play stuff from that.
Bucket,
Ooh,
please.
yeah. That
The
nigga
Bomb
catalog
Squad,
is
man.
stupid.
We got what's the joint? I like the song he had with the Public Enemy. It was Big That Kane on there. Burn Hollywood.
Oh yeah.
He can play a lot of joints, man. He can get dark like Scarface, man.
Hey, what about UGK versus Outkast?
That's a good one.
Nah, UGK
Nah,
don't want that
A-Ball and
smoke. Nah,
MJG.
Yeah, I about to say A Ball and
UGK don't want
MJG.
that smoke, bro.
Yeah,
UGK don't want that smoke.
Yeah.
Nah,
3-6
that's
Mafia
better.
got Barry shot. 3-6 Mafia got Barry shot for.
I'll
Against
keep
who?
it Washington, bro.
I think Outcast would probably be more appropriate against Tribe.
Oh, Mob
Yeah.
Deep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know though. You
Nah, I
go
would say
against.
Tribe.
I don't
Hey,
know.
you go up against Outkast. Ooh, it's gonna get nasty.
Mobb Deep would be interesting.
No,
Might
That's
get
gonna be
nasty
Against
for you.
Outcast?
Outcast
it'd
would
be
work
I
with that
interesting.
shit.
don't,
Hey,
it's,
You got two different. You get two different styles. Like
very,
that's
very different.
It's too different.
it'd be
Too
great.
different.
That'd be
I
a
think.
great style clash, man.
It's
Yeah,
gonna
I
get
think
ugly for
Tribe.
somebody against
I,
Outkast, boy.
I think that Tribe against Outcast would be the better one.
Yeah, it's
Hey
more
Sean,
appropriate.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
why did Andre 3000 jump on that song with T.I. and Kill 'Em called Sorry, bro?
Oh man.
Oh man. Well, hey.
Why did Andre
That
do that?
That's one of my favorite songs too.
Hey, listen.
That's one of my favorite
Andre,
songs.
But this will tell you the type of dude 3000 is, right? Because him and T.I. sat down and talked about it, and Andre was like, "Listen, man, you set it up. Like I can't do that verse if you don't set it up with your verses." That's how deflective he is in terms of his ability. But listen,
nigga came in, nigga.
Andre, I tell you, man, it's certain people when they on your song, you're not going to be better than them when they're on your song. And Andre just one of them people.
Hey, CA3.
Yeah.
The real her with Drake and Wayne
Oh my God.
and Andre.
And
Why did he
3 Stacks.
do that to them two, bro? Why did he do that?
Hey, I'm telling you, Anta, I got a feature in 3 Stacks playlist. It's just all his features from like 95 to now.
Man.
And I'm like, man, this dude, he has done this for years.
He even went off on
Hold up. That nigga said, guarantee the whole city remember your name. You thought that whole what? Hey, that nigga, hey. Andre on some more shit, bro.
Hey, no. Hey, but I'm gonna tell you this, right? I've never heard Rick Ross more introspective than when he did 16. And his verse didn't even matter after Andre verse came on.
Hey, Sean, even 3000 did a 3000 did a verse on the Travis Scott song. He even snapped on that.
Yeah, he killed it. He killed it.
One of the best Andre 3000 features to me, which is probably surprising to some of y'all, was that Devin the Dude feature he did.
Listen.
Oh yeah, what did y'all
Listen, that is my favorite Andre feature. That is my favorite Andre feature.
One of my favorites.
We work nights like vampires.
I ain't gonna lie, I love that song, bro.
Hey, we work nights like vampires. Nigga gather around the beat like a campfire. Singing folk songs, but not no kumbaya. My Lord, when you download it for free, we get charged back for it. I know you singing. You know, when you want this it.
John Legend, bro.
Oh my God.
Man, that Devin the Dude. He should do a
Devin
verse.
Dude, yeah. That Devin the Dude.
That chorus that Devin did was hard though.
Yo, what about this
remix?
Yeah.
He killed the Walk It Out remix.
Yeah, what about
He killed the Walk It Out remix.
Walk It Out remix. I mean, come on, man.
What about this versus though? Mobb Deep versus 3-6 Mafia.
I don't think nobody want to see 3-6, bro. Juicy J catalog alone gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, Juicy J catalog might mess them up.
Juicy J alone gonna fuck you up. You don't want to see them.
The Havoc production versus Juicy J. I'd be interested. I like to see that though. It's two different styles.
You do not want to fuck with Juicy and 3-6. No, it's gonna get ugly for you, bro.
Mafia or something serious.
Yeah, it's gonna get ugly for you.
Nah, but
he gonna have you bouncing in it. He gonna have you bouncing. So
it's 3-6. It's everything 3-6 though, not just like
he can go because it's everything 3-6.
Hey, hold on 1 second. Touche. We're not gonna do no Andre 3000 slander on here. Shut your channel down.
We so the hell ain't. Hold on.
Matter of fact, no, I do you one
better.
Oh,
don't do it. Oh, you gonna do it like that? Oh,
yeah,
don't block him.
Hold on. Wrong person.
I mean, no. If he's slandering Andre 3000, he blocked himself.
Hey, he's entitled to his own opinion.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
You entitled to blocking him too.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, you lucky it's not called 3 Stacks Sports Talk.
It's sad, man. All the greats, man, passed. It's sad, man.
What a job this is.
Even if you gotta leave.
Yeah. Is Rick Ross overrated?
Yes.
No,
He's
Yes.
properly rated.
no, he's not. He's
Yes.
not.
No,
He's
he's not
overrated.
overrated. He's not
All he
overrated.
do,
He equally rated.
all he
Like
do
no,
is talk about making money, dog. That's all he do.
no, he don't. He talking about more than that though, man.
That
You
man
must
talk
not
about
heard
what
his
he
album, some of his
wears and
albums.
Now,
man.
Ross
The
can rap
problem with
though,
Rick Ross,
man.
Man,
the
Rick
problem
Ross
with
is
Rick
trash.
Ross is it's the same delivery every time.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, it is.
That's
oh,
the
Hold
only
up.
issue.
Come on, no. Rick Ross has grown as a rapper since that first album.
No, he
oh,
has. You're absolutely right. You're
oh.
absolutely right. But
You heard
more
his
likely than not, his songs have the same delivery, pace, style to them.
He
I
has the
mean,
yeah.
he
he's
has
a
the range.
talented rapper. To me, I like his bars. I do. Um, I don't think he's overrated. I just think he's where he's at.
you heard his verse on the Devil in a New Dress.
Exactly.
His catalog is pretty good. He has a
His
pretty good
catalog,
catalog,
I
man.
got a Rick Ross playlist. His catalog straight,
I got a
but to
Rick Ross
me,
playlist too.
Ross to me is the best beat
He
picker
he
in terms of how he
overrated.
Oh
chooses
Dice,
his
man,
tracks.
yeah,
like
he
Yeah,
Dice
used
yeah,
some
yeah.
fire.
He's a
Pineapple.
great
Yeah,
beat picker.
he used some fire beats. That's
He
for sure.
ain't
But
better than Drake.
I just feel
Uh,
like Ross. The
He
one
hold
thing
up. He hold up.
Man,
And
Drake takes
y'all might
better
not
beats
even
than
agree
Drake.
with me on this, but hold up. This is not, and he not even better than Wale to me.
You
Yeah,
wild out. You wild
listen.
out.
Okay,
Wale underrated though.
okay.
That's the problem.
Hold on, Anton.
I like
Okay.
I
Wale.
don't
I like
disagree with
Wale,
you on
but he's
that.
not.
He's
I
not
Yeah,
don't
Wale
disagree with you on
Wale.
that.
underrated. Wale
I
underrated.
just think Ross doesn't. To
Ross has
me,
a better
the biggest
catalog,
with
man.
Ross for me,
Hold up,
he doesn't
Anti.
push
So
himself.
you telling me you
What
niggas
classic
bumping Wale
albums
in the
Wale
hood?
got?
Nah. First of all, but I apologize. I don't
Nah,
want to
but you
let
saying that
your
they ain't bumping
name up through
Kendrick them in the
me.
hood. They ain't bumping Wale in the
Nah, but
hood either.
but nah, I'm a Wale follower.
And,
I like that nigga music. Me.
okay.
I don't. I don't
Wale,
like
hold
Wale.
on. Wale don't got no classic albums, man. He got classic mixtapes, but he don't got no
I
classic
guarantee
albums.
you, Wale
Hey, yeah,
could. I
them
guarantee
mixtape
you.
classic
Hold on,
alone though.
hold on. You
Yeah.
put a
An
20 up
album about
against Rick
nothing.
Ross. I guarantee you, Wale could put up a 20 up against Rick Ross.
No,
Easy.
we
Yep.
can't. No,
Yep.
we
Hell
can't.
no.
Yes, he,
You get
yes,
no,
he
Yes.
we
can.
can't.
That I don't
You
know.
wildin'.
Yes,
Hell
he
You
no.
can.
wildin'.
Man,
Hey,
y'all crazy.
I'm with
You been wildin' all night, man.
I'm
You
with
been
All
Anton
wildin'
right.
on
all
this one.
season,
All
bro.
right.
You gotta chill out.
You put 20 up
I
against
like
you
Wale
put
too.
20
You
up
gotta
Rick
chill
Ross
out.
best up, and you
He
put
getting
Wale best
smoked.
20 up. I guarantee you he won't get smoked.
He
He
getting
won't get
smoked.
Yeah.
smoked.
I'll put.
You
Come
I
on,
crazy.
think
man.
you gotta
You
listen to
crazy.
Wale albums, man. Like he has
You
really
crazy.
good
Well,
albums.
so
I'm not
this is
saying he don't have no stuff. You trying to
No,
tough
what I'm
line
saying, I don't
down?
think he get the credit for his albums that he should. Like just go
Hold
We
on,
listen.
you
just
talking?
we
We
just
talking about the verse. Hold on, you talking about
bro,
20
he's
song verses?
overrated.
I
He's
agree with that.
overrated.
He got shelved way too early. I do agree with that.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
Wale,
agree with
he
that. So
underrated, but he ain't messing with Ross though, man.
let me ask
Ross
y'all a
ain't
question.
messing with
I
them
think
What
it'd
people.
be a better. Go ahead, son.
so no. I was gonna ask what is Ross's best album?
Teflon Don.
Probably.
Teflon Don.
I like Rather You Than Me, but that's a person. That Rather You Than Me in 2017.
Hey, your mic
Oh
going in and
shit,
out.
god
That's my
damn.
shit.
Your mic going in and out, brother Amar.
You sound like
Yeah,
Darth
Alien.
Vader.
you went out for a second. What'd you say, J Mac? What'd you say, bro?
So you sound like Darth Vader.
Oh yeah, a little
Bro.
bit. Yeah. Oh yeah. What is Ross' best album, J Mac?
I have no idea. That's my thing,
Teflon
bro.
Don. Teflon Don.
Uh, for me
That's
personally, I think it's the first one.
Port Miami.
Port of
Port of
Yeah.
Miami.
Miami.
Yeah,
That's the
I'm
one that
torn
got. That's the
between
one that got hustling,
yeah.
yeah.
cheating.
It was just raw, man.
It's raw. It's real
It,
raw.
it is.
Hey, is Push It on there too? On Port of
Yeah,
Miami?
push it to the limit.
Oh,
Push
No,
it,
yeah,
push
Port
it
of,
on
yeah,
there.
yeah,
Port
it
of
is.
Miami
Yeah, it
might
is.
be his best
It
one.
is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, Port of
I'm
Miami might be his best.
I'm torn because I like deeper than rap. Um, that mafia music, that thing's come in hard. Like
Yeah,
it's
they do.
just
They do.
that.
Like that nigga,
But
that
that
nigga know
first
how to,
Um,
like you
album,
said, that
man.
nigga know how
yeah,
to pick his big dice
That,
pineapple. One of my
yeah.
hey,
favorite
The
man.
songs. That
Dice
nigga.
Pineapples that's on that
Oh
that
yeah,
God
bro.
forbid
Maybach,
I
yeah,
don't.
dice.
Yeah,
Maybach music.
I mean, he got some now. Ross got a catalog.
yeah. Rich
But I'm
off
telling you,
cocaine.
What's the best Maybach
I mean,
music? What's the best Maybach music for
Hey,
y'all? The
Rather
song.
You Than Me, that's my favorite one, man.
I
What's the
like
best
the one.
Maybach
I
music
like the
song you
one
ever
with.
heard?
I like the one with Drake on it.
I like the one with Kanye on there.
I
Yeah,
like
that's
the
the
one with
best
Drake.
one.
The
I
one
like
with
I
the one
like
with
I
Kanye,
Drake.
the
like the
one with
one with
Drake.
I like the one with the female from Detroit.
Yeah, Chrisette
Days
Michelle. That's
Low.
the
You
one with
like
Drake.
that one?
Yeah, I did. I like
I like the one. I like the one with Drake.
Yeah.
I don't know. That Rather You Than Me, this is the most introspective album he had to me.
Nobody know Wale,
Yeah,
man.
man, it's crazy because he don't
I'm
really go
telling you,
deep like
Wale
that.
got a top
That's
20.
what I'm saying. That's
I
why
like
this is one of my favorite albums. That album.
Wale
I
not
like
in
the
the
Maybach. I like the Maybach.
Wale got a
music
top 20, bro. I'm telling you.
Wale not in the best of his label, man. We're not even doing that, man.
I like the
But
Maybach
he,
music.
to me, he's better than Rose.
He ain't better than me.
I don't know if he's better than Ross, but I'm with Anti. He got a tough 20 that
He got
I
a
think
top
if
20
you
that
give him a
Joe
chance,
Rose.
you'll be surprised.
Wale not even better than me. We gotta stop it, man.
What?
Wale
Now
not better
you
than
getting
me.
ridiculous too.
Not yet.
Wale not better than
You done
me.
bumped
Stop
one
it.
fucking
I'm gonna tell you this right now.
Meek, first of all, Meek is overrated. Stop capping.
Meek not overrated, yo.
Meek is some
You
I
gotta
don't.
shit for
stop
to
that.
tell you the
I
truth.
think Meek is nice, but I don't think he's better
I
than Wale.
don't.
Just
He's better than Wale.
MC.
Listen, hey,
I
I'm
think.
gonna say,
Welcome back, Touche. I tried to take
hold
over.
on. I'm gonna tell you this though. Watch Meek Mill. Y'all don't know how good Meek Mill really is, though. The Meek Mill you hear now.
You don't know how good Wale is.
I know how good Wale
True.
is. I was listening
Hey,
to
true,
Wale for years.
True. I got a hot take for you. I got another nigga in that organization that's better than Meek Mill. Nigga, I take Gunplay over that nigga.
That's cap.
Okay.
That's cap. I
I
like
take Gunplay over
I ain't
that
seen
nigga.
Gunplay since he got knocked out.
I don't give a fuck. Gunplay got some shit, nigga.
I truly have not seen him since he been knocked out.
but Dreams and Nightmares.
He was on a TV show or something though, wasn't he?
You got Gunplay fucked up, bro.
Dreams and Nightmares is a classic song though. Let's be real.
Nah, he got
his intro is classic though. His intro is classic.
Like he got
Meek Mill is overrated, bro.
Hold on. He got better mixtapes than Wale. These are facts.
Meek Mill is overrated, bro.
Yes, he do. Hold on. I'm gonna ask you. You ever listen to Flamers? You ever listen to Meek Mill Flamers?
I listen to his mixtapes, man, and you haven't listened to.
I'm gonna tell you, listen, yo.
Mixtape.
Man, Meek Mill. Hold on. Let's keep the bean. Can we
He
keep
got
the bean?
Soundfield and all that on his mixtapes.
Man, listen, Meek Mill been co-signed.
Can we keep it 100?
Meek Mill been co-signed by great rappers before he was with Bros. So we're not going to do that.
Hold on. True, can we be honest? The only reason Meek Mill actually became bigger than what he was Nicki Minaj, nigga. And that's
cap, dude. That's cap.
Drake said it.
You know what I'm saying?
Is this a girl tour or your tour?
Hold on. Hold up, because now you saying things that's not true. Meek Mill.
That's facts.
Hold on. Meek Mill been the top of his city since 08. Before mainstream, he had a city on lock. Listen, you go on the East Coast, right? Because you down south, you don't know. You go down East Coast, right? Meek Mill been a legend for years. These are facts.
Yeah, but
he got bigger because of Nicki Minaj.
And his mixtapes aren't better than Jim Jones, so I don't want to hear it.
That's cap.
Yeah, and I can name another rapper from Philly who still doing
There's a lot of them.
That's better than me.
It's Black Thought. It's Black Thought.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, about to say. Okay.
But I'm just saying, but my point. But my point is this though: the Black Thought co-signed Meek Mill in 08. So this is how good Meek Mill is.
He's Philly.
He don't have to co-sign.
He don't have to, but
hold on. You say Black
Meek
Thought
Mill wasn't as big as say he got with Nicki Minaj, bro.
Come on, man.
That's not true, dude. That's not true. T.I. was been rock with Meek Mill. What are you talking about? T.I. was rock. Meek Mill was signed to T.I.
Championship album wasn't that fire now.
Hold on. Do you know that?
It was all right.
Yeah,
hold on.
It was all right.
Championship was a borderline. It's not classic, but it was fire though.
It wasn't a championship. That's the point.
Ooh,
but here's the thing.
Listen,
hold up.
Question here.
Benny Siegel better than Cassidy. That's not even debatable. I like Cassidy.
Benny Siegel had a better
bar for bar. Siegel's better.
Yeah,
bar for bar.
That's bar for bar is close, but talking about all around rapper though, Benny Siegel is better.
Cassidy versus
no, Cassidy was prime though. Them punchlines.
Freestyle.
Cassidy versus Freeway.
Yeah. Good.
Cassidy beat him.
Yeah, Cassidy get him.
What's the best Jay-Z album?
The Black album. My opinion, but you can say if people got different choices. If you say Kingdom Come, we have a problem.
I like the first Blueprint.
I like the first Blueprint, but the first Blueprint.
You say 444, we definitely got a problem.
Got some misses on it.
Nah, I'm not mad at nobody say 444. I'm not mad. I don't think so, but I wouldn't be mad.
Volume 1 is a good album.
In my
Clover phone,
lifetime,
no Wendy's.
Yeah.
yeah, in my lifetime's a good album.
I like
But I
Reasonable
just think start to finish, Black Album's his best album.
I think it's Black Album. I like Reasonable Doubt.
I still about to say yeah, Reasonable Doubt still.
Which album got changed clothes on?
Black Album.
Black Album.
Black Album.
That's the one. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, Black Album, start to finish is just it's
That
ridiculous.
was a different Jay-Z though. At that
It's
point.
Yeah, but that production is ridiculous as well, though.
Yeah, it is.
And that's what I'm saying. It's like the total package. Like Blueprint, the first Blueprint. While I like it, you know, it's got some trash on there. You know,
Hey, hold up.
trash.
Hey, Sean, which one got Every Day a Star Is Born with J. Cole?
That's Blueprint 3.
What more can I say?
Okay, is that the same one they got on to the next with
Yep.
And it's got
I might go with Blueprint 3.
Blueprint 3 was the worst blueprint. We ain't doing that.
Crazy as hell.
I don't know. Blueprint 2 is trash.
Yep, Blueprint 2.
Then he
Actually, all
had,
three
what
were
he,
trash.
then he had Killer Mike on Blueprint 2?
He was on Poppin'
Yeah, it
Tabs.
was on Poppin' Tags.
Poppin' Tabs was the only good song. on that
Yeah,
album.
man, no,
It's like 5
that's
or 6
debatable.
decent songs on a double album. It's not a good album.
Yeah, you right. It is a double out. You right. That is right.
Yeah, because Blueprint 2, the song Blueprint 2 is one of the best Jay-Z songs I've ever heard in my life. And
What is that?
And J Mac knows Blueprint 2 from the Blueprint 2 album.
Oh yeah.
When Can't y'all
Over.
see these fake rapping like TD Jakes, prophesizing on your CDs it takes.
He's
Won't
going
break your
at,
phone, look at it he makes.
Nas.
But this is with whom you want to place your faith.
What
I put
was
dollars on
y'all
my
favorite
ass,
songs on?
Come
What was
on,
y'all
man.
favorite songs of Reasonable Doubt though?
My favorite song,
Reasonable
Reasonable
Doubt.
Doubt. I don't have one. It's too good. I don't have
I like
one.
Dead President.
It's too good. The whole
I
album.
would say Brooklyn's Finest or Coming of Age.
I like 22 twos. I like that concept with it. I
That's
just like
good.
that. I like that
Anti.
song because of lyrical ability, like how
Anti.
What's
Did
up,
Cassidy
Cisco?
beat him? This guy said Cassidy just beat Hitman Holla.
he did.
I
beat
didn't,
it, man.
I didn't watch it, bro. I didn't
I
watch
haven't
it.
watched it yet.
Hold on.
But I heard Cassidy did his thing.
I bought the pay-per-view.
You bought
Cassidy,
the
I bought. There was more than one card. It was more than one battle on the card.
I heard Cassidy washed him.
Cassidy beat him. It's debatable, but Cassidy beat him.
No, you can't say the word wash and then put debatable.
No, he didn't
You can't
wash
do
him.
that.
No, I don't think he washed him, but he beat him.
Fam,
Me
Hitman-
beat
hold up.
me
Hey,
beat him.
Cisco.
Me beat him clearly, in my opinion. That's
I watched about 10 minutes of it.
Hold
I
up,
think
Cisco.
Cassidy got him.
Hitman. Hold up, Cisco. Hitman Holla bought out Nick Cannon, bro. That's how you know he was losing.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's
And he
But
bought
that
out
was
Nick
that was
Cannon.
already.
And Anti, that's not even the worst part. He came out and dapped up Cassidy and hugged him.
Yep.
Wow.
You got
Yeah,
what?
this is a good one too.
That's what I'm
He
saying,
came
bro.
like,
This is a good one too.
I don't follow battle rap.
Yeah,
no more,
that's
fam.
a good one.
That's a good one.
Because I
I
like
gotta
both of them.
I gotta go.
I
with
go
Jada,
on.
though. I gotta go.
I-
I'm gonna go
Nah,
Jada though. I'm gonna go to Kiss
Hold
of
on.
Death, baby.
But I'm a
Nah,
huge fan of Styles P, man.
Styles P better than
Styles
Jada
P,
Kiss, man.
Styles P, nice, but
He ain't better than Jada.
but
He
he's not.
better than Jada Kiss. Listen, I'm trying to tell you, if you go to the album, like project wise, consistency, Styles P got Jada Kiss, man.
Gangsta and the
Hey,
Gentleman.
listen, that Styles P album he did, the joint album he did with it came out a couple years ago. God dog.
With Fabulous, that
I
was
know what you're talking
good.
about. Dang, who did you do that?
With Fabulous,
I think it was Fab.
I don't think
it was a
it
good
was.
album.
It's
But
a
that
good
top
album.
out that live album was trash. He
I
got
know
some
Styles
Jada
P
Kiss
for
got
one
a
song.
bad
That
album, man.
nigga did a song with T-Pain back in the day
Styles-
called High. That's the only thing I know Styles P for, bro.
Nah,
No.
Styles P.
Stop
nah,
P
he
did
got
an
a
album
album,
Fab.
man.
I think
Don't do
Fab
that,
did it
man.
with Kiss.
Yeah,
it was Fab,
Styles
Fab
P
did it with
Kiss.
Kiss. And
And
it
Freddie
no,
and Jason.
Styles P did it. He did it. Oh, I gotta look it up. I'm sorry. This is escaping me.
yeah, but I'm trying. If you really go look at Styles
He
P,
did it with
Styles P,
somebody though.
Nah, yeah,
Styles
it
P
was
more.
Styles P.
Styles P more underground than Jada Kiss, but you look at his catalog of albums. Styles P been more consistent than Jada Kiss.
Brother Amar,
You.
have you
Hey.
ever heard of Death Wish with Jada Kiss and Lil Wayne?
He kind of smoked Jada Kiss on that shit. I ain't been Lil Wayne was low key.
I can't remember. I gotta hear.
Oh yeah,
Man,
he
Lil
did,
Wayne he smoked.
Styles P. He did a joint album with Talib Kweli called The Seven. It's
Yeah.
really good. I don't know if
That's
y'all
what I'm
ever.
saying.
Yeah,
He got a lot of joints.
Yeah,
he got
he got a lot of
the
Was, was that better than
the Fab Jada
Fab
album.
and Jada?
You know who one of the
To
most
me, it was.
underrated
To
rappers?
me, it was. Yeah.
You know one of the most
Yeah,
underrated
Okay.
That
So Tyler Quali one of the most underrated rappers, bro.
You can knock at my
Yeah.
door, but
To
ain't
who?
nobody home because I'm gone. But I'm
Yeah,
stuck
but
off the
like
zone.
No,
So
no,
thing
no.
about
Here's the
Jadakiss,
question.
but
To who? Who is he underrated to?
Tyler
Just
Quali,
you
he don't
Fair
get
enough.
talked enough
you
enough.
think you think Talib's underrated?
I mean, I just think some of his work is not really talked about enough.
Yeah, the high tech
I
albums.
don't. I would just, but
Like
I'm not even going. I never heard of Tyler Quali song, bro. I ain't even gonna cap
exactly,
with you
that's my
like that.
point. That's
Hey,
my
You
point.
heard me? I ain't even
hey,
But
gonna
you
cap
know,
with you.
those
hey,
The
lanes
high
and
tech
hey,
rappers don't
element.
never get
anti.
the.
I ain't even gonna cap with you, huh?
I'm gonna say this. I'm just gonna say this. Do yourself a favor. Listen to the Black Star album.
The
Him
Black
him
Star
and Mos
album.
Def.
I'm gonna
I
be
want that
honest.
album, bro.
I don't think Anti gonna like it. I
You
don't think
might
that's
not
his.
like it,
I
but
don't
it's
think that's his
freaking
cup of
yeah.
tea.
It may not be your cup of tea, but I'm telling you,
Nah, but
them two.
Sean, I listened to that when I was 10. I loved that shit. First time
Yeah,
I heard it.
That's
yeah,
awesome.
First
yeah.
of all, you ain't listening to no song and really understanding no lyrics than no 10-year-old. You better stop capping,
Come
CA3.
on, you don't know nothing, yo.
Hey man,
You
that's
better
not
stop
true.
capping,
That's
CA3.
not true, Anti. That's
Hell
You
not
better
no,
true.
stop
man.
capping, CA3.
That's
That's
not
not
That's
true.
true. I was listening to. I was listening. I was,
He mature for
Hey,
his
stop
age.
that.
You never hear. He
I
hey,
like
pretty
Hey,
for his age.
Y'all better stop
Eternal as
capping.
well.
Yeah.
hey,
Hey,
man, listen, that last album, Tyler put out, the Radio Silence, that's a pretty good album, man. Well, he dropped it. It's
Oh
been 4
Lord.
years. Been 4 years since he dropped the album.
Do y'all think Mos Def outshined Talib on Black Star?
yes.
No. I
Yeah.
mean, I think he got the better of him, but it was close,
That's
though.
from
He
somebody
got the
who's
better of him.
don't get talked about enough. Most deaf.
Yeah.
Cause
It's
he be
Mos
chilling, though. He be chilling.
Mos
He
Def.
don't
I'm
be.
not.
If
I'm
Mos
not
Last
Def
gonna
time I
lie.
had a
hear him,
if
yeah,
Mos Def had a more extensive catalog, I think he'd be in a lot of people's top
I
10.
was just
yeah,
about to say that. I never
Yeah,
even
that's
heard a
true.
Mos Def
That's
song,
true.
bro.
y'all's in bank, man. Like last time
Okay,
I seen him rap,
do yourself a favor and listen to Black on Both Sides.
My homie
This
says
fat booty.
yeah,
oh,
like
that,
most last time.
I
Mathematics.
still rock that song.
Yeah,
It's
mathematics.
it's so many different rappers out here, man. That's so many different lanes that like a lot of people don't like. MF Doom, RP MF Doom. He
Is
passed
A
away
Most
lot of
Def
last
still,
people
year.
is he still banned from the U.S.?
who
No,
do
Nah,
he
he's
passed away. He passed away.
Most
Most
Def?
Def.
No, I'm sorry. No, I'm
no.
sorry. I think he said
Nah,
MF
he
Doom.
not banned. He
MF
not
Doom.
banned. He not banned in the
No, he's
U.S.
not. I
He's
don't think
not.
he's banned. Yeah, I don't think he's banned.
Nah, he be in
Why
New
would
York.
he
In
be
New York.
banned? What
He
he do?
says
I
he's
think that was
he
rumor or something.
I know he what did he do? He put out a quick show or something like that to where, or a episode or something to where he was in a chair and he showed how the U.S. I shouldn't say U.S. military, but how when they capture Al Qaeda, if they refuse to eat, how they force feed
Oh yeah,
force feed them.
yeah. And he did that. He did that experiment.
Yeah. He just performed what they do
Yeah.
to people in those.
Yeah, I saw that video.
What they do, they give you a tube, they force it down your nose,
Yeah,
and that's how you get your nourishment.
Young Jeezy versus Gucci. See, that's. I mean, depending on who that's all preference.
It already happened. It already
It's
happened.
all preference.
That sucked.
Hey, I got a
Yeah,
question.
it was like
I got a question. Styles P or Pusha T?
Pusher.
Styles P.
Pusher. Now that's
Styles
an
P.
underrated rapper.
Hey, the Locks versus the Clips.
Lots with low key.
I would take the Locks.
But
I'm about to say
But
Clips.
they
I'm
got
about to say
more.
Clips ain't got a long ass catalog.
Neither
Yeah,
does
they ain't
Locks
got
though.
enough.
Locks ain't got that long of a catalog, do they?
They got it.
Longer than the
Ain't got no
Clips.
They got
catalog,
decent
man.
catalog. They got decent catalog.
Yeah, they Rough
But
Riders,
Pusha T is
Bad
somebody
Boy.
underrated.
No.
That drug dealer Anonymous with him and
Yeah.
Jay.
Push, nigga.
Yeah.
He ain't pushed it. He underrated, bro.
Yeah,
Push
he underrated.
underrated to you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
He
took
not,
out
I don't
Drake.
think.
He took
I
out
don't
Drake.
think he under. I don't think he under. I don't think he under. I think people look at him.
he is heavily over. He is heavily underrated, bro.
He's underrated, man.
Nah,
Nobody gave him
hold
a
on,
chance
hold on.
against Drake.
I'm gonna tell you why he's not underrated.
Hold on, he didn't win against Drake neither.
Hold
No,
on,
he
hold on.
won.
I'm gonna tell you.
He
I'm
won.
gonna tell you what
How?
he
He
did
didn't
win.
win.
He won.
He didn't
Like,
win.
it's
How
not
did
even
he
up for
win?
debate.
How? How did he win?
He won,
How?
man. I'm gonna tell you how he won.
Because
Yeah.
his diss was just better.
The nigga dropped
Wait,
the
hold on.
album with
Hold on. I'm
platinum.
gonna tell you. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you how he won, though. I'm gonna tell you when you have Drake talking about putting hands on somebody, you lost. Like that's when you know.
Man,
That's
Drake
out of
went around
character.
talking about he went too low.
That was
He
out of
went too
character. That was out
far.
of he went out of
Drake
character. He said Drake said about
Drake when he
he
got
ain't
Jay
gonna put
Prince
hands on
involved.
somebody. You
Drake had to
get
go
out
get
of
Jay Prince
character.
involved.
That man got out of character, man.
That
Drake
don't
when
mean
you
he
got
lost.
Yeah,
No,
he lost.
no.
He
They
ain't do
beat
none of
that
that for Meek
bomb.
Mills.
Hold on,
He ain't do
if
none of that for
somebody
Meek
hold
Mills.
on. If somebody give you out of character that normally you don't be in, that says something. That say something.
Hold up. How you?
Hey man, if Pusha
That do
T,
say something.
He was on there with LeBron talking about him. He just went too far, man.
First of
Yeah, I
all,
mean, you know,
you
because
talk about
stuff
my
like
son, nigga. I'm gonna want
nah,
some
he's talking
shit
about it,
too.
but yeah, you should be talking about somebody's wife. I
He
mean,
didn't
it's
say nothing
for
about
fair
his wife.
game.
He just said something about her name.
Oh no,
That's
anti
still.
you hypocrisy. You just
Yeah,
got on the
don't
other
do
day
that.
talking about how what you
Oh
call shit saying
man.
about his wife.
Oh, you out of pocket, yo.
But
He
no,
was out
You
of
can't.
He
pocket.
said,
You
don't
can't
mention
watch
nothing
that.
about his
hold
wife.
on.
You
Yeah,
don't care what
yo,
the
he just
situation
said
is.
that.
This
Brother
the thing. This
Bar,
the thing.
you
I
just
understand.
come
Hold up. I
on,
understand
man.
why Pusha T went back at Drake. I understand that, but he did take it a little bit too far.
Oh,
but
Hey man, but they
now
it,
you
it
now
been
you
tension.
putting
It been tension for years though, man. For that
he
though,
had to
I mean,
mention
it is what it
he didn't
is.
have to mention his kid.
But he,
Two
but he
chains,
didn't.
2 Chainz the
He didn't.
future. That's tough.
But you
That's
gotta
tough.
tell me
I got
why he
2
won
Chainz,
though,
man.
because Drake dropped the album and the motherfucking album went platinum. So how did he
because
lose?
Drake's the bigger artist.
We can't
That's
hold on.
gonna
We can't.
happen.
We can't.
Why did he
Hold
lose
on. We
then?
can't.
How did he
Hold on.
lose?
We can't. Hold on. We can't.
Because
He
we
lost that.
going. We go ahead,
That
T.
he lost, man. Drake lost. We ain't gonna act like Drake is undefeated. He lost to Common too. We're not gonna act like he ain't get like he ain't
Hey,
no
low key,
smoke
he
with
lost to
like
Joe Buttons.
Joe Budden had like
We're
five.
not doing that. We're not doing that.
Little
I'm
Joe
just
Budden had
saying,
like
Joe
10
That's
Budden
what
diss
we're
had some
not
songs.
heat.
gonna do. That's
Joe
what we're
Budden just
not
went
gonna do.
overboard with it.
Nah, that's what we're not gonna do. He
Dun.
had a rap battle by himself, nigga. He didn't even respond.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
fair.
yeah,
You're right.
like he didn't respond to
He didn't
Common.
respond.
Then apologized to him. Took a picture with him with Common later on.
Hey, who's the? I just know this nigga still the #1 artist in the world. How did he
What
Yeah,
is
lose?
he
it
gonna
supposed to
be
mean?
that.
Well,
I
hold on.
didn't
What is
think
it
How
he
he
was
supposed
gonna
to
stop
losing?
being the #1 artist.
How
What
he
is it supposed to
losing?
mean? Hold on.
Brother,
Hold on.
a rap
So he
battle
going?
don't
So
mean
he
you
doing
lose your
that?
`1 spot.
Like,
Again,
come on,
because hold
man.
on, because
You
it was
think
Don't
looking
do
so? You
kind
that.
of
thought
hold on.
Pusha T was gonna
It
vote
was
up to #1 artist in the world?
it was kind of looking iffy for motherfucking Meek Mill, nigga, when that back to back came out, nigga.
But Meek
It looked
I
kind
mean,
of
again,
iffy.
that was easy picking
how
for
was it
Drake.
heavy?
Okay.
Hold on, that's what make it so good. That's why Pusha T won. Because again, nobody gave Pusha T a shot when that beef started.
And I don't think
And-
he won.
He
okay,
voted
okay,
with
that's
complex.
fine. In
With
your
Hold
opinion,
on.
he didn't
Let
win,
me
but
hold on. Let me ask you something. Hold up.
he
If you
almost
go back,
ended. He
hold
almost
on.
ended Meek Mill's career.
Hold on.
Pusha T was
If you
still
go,
dropping strong.
if you go back and listen to the story of Adidon and what was Drake on
Sorry,
this on
that's
Pusha
better,
T?
man.
we don't
What
even
was Drake?
know
That nigga talking about
exactly.
I
You don't
just
even
left
know.
y'all niggas putting pen to the sheets.
You don't even
Hey,
know the
you
name
better
of the
go listen.
song.
Hey, you better go
You
listen
don't
to
even know
that
the name of
song,
the
bro.
song. Every time
It
you don't even know
don't
the name of
matter.
the
I just
song.
told you a bar off the song though.
Yeah,
Drake
but you
was
can't remember the
snapping
name
on
of the
that damn
song.
song.
No, he was not.
Man, you crazy as hell.
Hold up, that man was emotional on LeBron James show. He was
That has nothing.
I'm
emotional.
saying he was all
That
emotional.
has nothing. Go and listen
He
to the
hold on.
song.
When you
He
hold on.
said
Oh,
he was emotional.
He was
hold on.
super
Anybody in this
emotional.
panel? Hold on. Everybody in this panel. When you have Drake talking about he may
No,
put hands on somebody, you know you lost, yo. You know he lost. That's not even his
Oh,
character. That's not his character.
how do you know what that man character is? Just because he's saying rap don't mean he can't fight, bro.
Anti.
Hold on. Did he
We hold up.
hold on? Did he say anything about putting hands on Meek Mill? No, he did not. Did he say anything putting hands on?
Because Meek ain't
Okay
say
then,
nothing about his son, nigga. Fuck you mean?
man. Don't do
Anti
that.
man.
That's still
So
nah.
we talking
He mentioned his
lyrics.
wife. Hold on. He mentioned his girl though. So what are you talking about? He mentioned what's
Oh,
the
okay,
famous line?
okay,
That's
we
your tour. It's your
understand that.
girl tour. Come on, man. Don't do
We
that, man.
understand that. But the thing
Don't
is
do
with
that,
this
man.
though, you said he killed them. I'm asking you how.
I'm gonna
Man,
tell you how.
look at the first of all, this man drug dealing aside, ghost writing aside. Let's have a heart to heart about your pride. Even though you multi, I see that your soul don't look alive. The M's count different
Woo!
when baby divide the pie.
Now, hold on. Let me pull up
Wait a
Drake shit.
minute.
Hold
Let
up.
me find out, brother
Let
Amari.
me pull up Drake
Hold
shit.
on.
Hold
Let
up.
me find out.
The M's count different when baby divide the pie.
Did you hear that?
Hold up.
That was crazy.
That's right.
You ain't finna do that to me.
You
Hold up.
smoking on what Pusha T talks about in his songs if you think Drake won that battle, bro.
That man Drake.
Hold
That
up.
man Drake talking about putting hands on Pusha T. You
You
know y'all
smoking
like
you
Hold
smoking
up.
crack.
he lost, man.
Crack. You mean Drake
Okay. The name, I forgot. The name of the song is Dubby. Go listen to it, bro.
I remember Guppy.
Dubby.
A Guppy.
Ain't no Guppy,
My bad,
nigga. It's Duppy. Ain't no
Exactly.
motherfucking Guppy. It's Duppy.
Dumpy. Yeah, whatever.
That nigga
It's a
killed
big
that
Guppy.
nigga on that song,
But
man.
nobody plays that song, and nobody plays that song. Don't do that,
Ain't
Nobody.
no who's hold up.
No one
I'm looking
cared
at it
about
right now. Hold up. Pusha T story I down on YouTube got 2.4 million views, right? W got 12 million. So what you talking about?
He's the bigger
that.
artist,
Okay,
man.
he's a bigger
No, it
Nobody
artist.
talks
ain't.
Man.
about it, though.
That,
You just say nobody
but,
listen to it,
but
nigga.
Nobody talks about
you
it.
can. That's
You
not a
can't.
good
You come on,
barometer.
yo.
Drake,
Come on,
everybody.
yo.
Man, listen.
Vanilla
Hey,
Iceberg. Everybody in New
That's
Orleans.
like
That's
Ice
the
Cube
case,
hold
and
on,
man.
hold on.
Like, come
I
on,
mean
Hey,
man.
Cisco.
You
that's
can't
like
Hey,
use. You
Pusha
can't
Cisco.
T
Hey,
use
oh, hold on.
numbers. You
and
can't use
Cisco,
numbers,
hey, let's do
dude.
this. Hey,
LL.
You
Cisco.
can't use
Can you
numbers, yo.
hold up. Cisco, can you play songs on here, bro?
Nah.
We can
Let's
only
listen to
play
the songs.
we can
Come on,
only
let's
play like
listen to the songs.
milliseconds. We can't do
Yeah,
that because
let
we'll get copyrighted.
Nah, it's
Yeah.
gonna be
let's play
milliseconds. It's not even
Duppy.
worth.
Let's play Duppy and let's see who go the hardest.
We can't
can't.
play.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can't.
Nah, he gonna get copyrighted.
Dude,
Yeah.
hey, listen.
I ain't gotta
Push your
play
T.
Dumpy. I already know what go the
Hold on,
hardest.
Push your T.
Nah, nigga.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you. Listen, I'm gonna tell you this. Their peers. A lot of peers have Pusha T as a better rapper than Drake.
Who?
That's just facts.
He
Who?
is. He's a better
We
rapper.
gonna do that. We gonna do
Who?
that. So
You
hold on,
said man,
Anton.
who?
Hold on. So Jay
He's a
Z.
better rapper, probably.
Hold on. So Jay Z don't. So you gonna try to tell me if
Drake's a
you
better
ask Jay
artist.
Z? Hold on. You try to
I
tell me
agree.
you ask Jay Z
Hold
who
on,
a
hold on,
better
hold on.
rapper?
This is my thing. Hold
He
up.
gonna
This is my
say
thing.
Drake a
This
better
is my
rapper than
thing.
Pusha T.
Hold up. This is my thing. If Pusha T is such a better rapper than Drake, why do you ask Drake to come to your camp and write for y'all then?
That's Kanye West. That's cap.
Nah,
That's
nah,
cap.
nah,
You
nah,
don't.
nah, nah.
That's
He wrote
Kanye
for the
West,
camp,
dude.
not just Kanye
No, he
West.
did not. He wrote for that was Kanye West. That's
Hey,
not
see, that's
true,
what I'm talking
dude.
about. Go listen to Duppy.
That,
Because the nigga said on Duppy, I
that's
just left
cap.
y'all. I just left you niggas putting pen to the sheets, and now y'all coming back dissing me.
Cause he
He
helped work.
said
He
that
helped with
in
Kanye
Duppy.
West.
No, not just
He's
Kanye.
niggas a
Not
liar.
just Kanye. How you know he lying?
Niggas a liar, man. Listen,
Look,
Oh,
say
now he a liar.
just look
Okay.
at
these niggas a
the what you
liar.
calling to see what he
Okay,
write on.
so
We can
how is
Google
he
it.
a better rapper when you going to another rapper to get more
Yeah,
material?
I can
You the
Google
best
it.
That's
rapper out of both
Kanye
of them.
West. Kanye West has the whole farm in Wisconsin. He be having.
Man,
He be
stop
having other
capping.
people. What you talking about?
Okay,
He
if
wasn't.
Pusha T is
He
such a
wasn't the only
better
one there.
rapper than him, what you need Drake for then?
Touche crazy.
Dude,
He's better.
Airtime, you're not
Fuck
Airtime, you're
out of
not gonna
here, man.
believe
Y'all,
Airtime.
come on.
Airtime. Hold on,
Y'all
Airtime.
ain't
This is
finna do
this.
this, man.
Hold on. You can feel the how you listen. I think Drake is a great rapper myself, but you're
Pusha T
not
is
gonna sit
not a
here and
better rapper
talk,
than Drake.
dude.
Stop
All right,
capping.
dude.
Again, I just said
He's
it.
not. Stop
Pusha
capping.
T is the better
Hold on,
rapper. Drake is the better
No,
artist.
he's not. No, he's not.
hold on,
Drake is the
Airtime.
better
So
artist.
He's
Airtime,
not the
hold on,
better
Airtime.
rapper.
So Airtime, forget my opinion, forget your opinion. So you're trying to tell me his peers, you trying to tell me in the rap game, you trying to tell me in the rap game, majority of people will say rappers, their peers will say that Drake's a better rapper than Pusha T. You stand
Okay,
on it.
so
You believe that. You
yes,
believe that.
nigga,
That's
yes.
cap. That's cap.
Show me where
That's
his
cap,
eyes at.
dude. That's cap, dude.
I
You
actually
can't
believe that
honestly
too.
believe that.
I believe that too.
You can't believe that, yo. You can't believe that if
Drake is
Jay
a
Z
better
say,
rapper than Pusha T,
dude,
bro. Stop capping.
if who so okay, Lil Wayne don't count. Lil Wayne gonna be biased. He will say Drake, but okay, let's say ain't like major like
How you know Lil Wayne might pick Pusha T? How you gonna know this?
he don't even like Pusha T. Don't do that. We're not going to
Still.
play that damn game. We don't even like Pusha T,
Well,
man.
hold on.
Yeah.
This the thing, bro. We only got stats to go by, bro. You put up your top 5 songs against
No,
that nigga. He put up top 5 songs against
I'm
Drake.
going off their peers. We
Off
talking about
lyrics. Who?
numbers. I'm going off
Okay,
their peers.
who has said that
A lot of
that
people,
Pusha
dude.
T? Who?
Dude, a lot
Hey,
of people put
hey,
Pusha
hey,
T.
hey, I think
Dude,
I think the panel, or excuse me, the chat is basically saying what everybody's saying except for you, Anti. That Pusha is the better rapper,
Get the fuck out of
but
here.
Drake is the better artist.
right,
No,
Drake.
I'm not saying. All right, I know what y'all mean to say, but no, I don't think that. I think Drake is a better rapper than Pusha T. I'm
No,
sorry.
he's not. No, he's
Yeah,
not, dude.
you're the only one that thinks that, man.
No, he's
Okay,
not. Pusha T.
Yeah.
Pusha T can rap
okay.
with anybody. Pusha T
What
can
the
rap
hell
with
he
Yeah.
doing?
anybody,
You
man.
saying Drake can't?
Drake don't rap with the rappers like that. We don't see
Oh
Drake don't
my
come outside
god.
like that. Drake don't be coming
What you
outside
mean he
like
don't
that.
come outside like that? What do
Let's
you?
talk. Hold on, hold on,
Y'all
hold
here
on.
y'all
Let's
go
talk
trying to
about.
put this
Hold on,
street
hold
shit
on.
in the
Let's talk.
shit.
Hold on, hold on.
Here
Let's
y'all
talk
go
about
trying to
it.
put this street shit in the shit.
I'm not
Nah.
even.
I
I'm
don't
not
think
even
I don't
talking
think
about
it's
that.
that. I don't
Hold
think
on.
it's
I'm
that,
not even
Anti.
talking
What do
about
you
that.
mean
Hold on, hold on.
God damn. When you say outside that street, what do
Rap
you
with
mean?
Black Thought. Rap with Black Thought. Rap with some of these other dudes.
That's
Come,
what I'm
we ain't
saying.
doing that.
I don't
We
think
ain't coming outside, man.
Drake knows his lane, right? Like Drake knows his lane. He understands his lane. He gonna stay in his lane.
Hold on. So you hold on. You act like Black Thought can just get on a song and kill Wayne.
Yes.
I said Drake. I'm talking about Drake. I'm talking
Drake
about
can't
Drake.
even just get on a song and kill Wayne.
Yes, he can with freestyle.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
hey, listen. Ask
You
Drake.
hold up. You think Drake
Come outside,
you
man.
think
Kill him, but I don't know how easy
you
it
think
would be.
Wayne can kill Drake? He been trying it for years. He ain't done it. You can
I think he
honestly
said
say
Black
in
Thought.
some
Dude,
you can
I
honestly say on some
thought you said Black Thought. I'm sorry.
I said Black Thought.
but this is my
I
thing.
said Black Thought.
This is my thing. I asked y'all. I said, can Black Thought just kill Wayne? I
Yes.
don't think he can. No, I don't think so.
Yes.
On a freestyle?
He
Yes, I don't think
but
he
it
can.
won't be that easy though.
I don't think
I'ma
he can
say
watch
this.
Wayne. I don't think he
Right,
can
but
watch Wayne.
I'm gonna say this
telling me?
though.
So are you asking me? Are you telling me you think Wayne can watch Drake in a freestyle?
Yes.
Hell no.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you. Listen, let's keep it
All he
real.
does is freestyle.
Black Thought is lyrically better than
Hold
Wayne.
on. Hey, hold on. Let
Drake.
me ask you
It's not
something,
even
Cisco.
debatable, yo.
Yeah.
It's not
Sure.
debatable.
Who had the best verse on Believe Me?
I don't know.
Man, it's hard to say.
Man, Drake don't come outside.
What do you keep talking about? Come outside.
Man.
He has been rapping with one of the
that.
best rappers
You know
of
what I
all
mean by that.
time.
You know what I
What do you
mean by that.
mean?
Come on, man. You know, come on, yo. He don't
Damn,
come outside like that,
He's been
man.
rapping with one of the best
All
rappers
right,
of all
man.
time. That freestyle. What are you talking about?
Okay.
And he has held
Who
his
had the
own
best?
with Wayne. Hold up. Hold up.
Who had the
CA3, you
best
just
verse
hold up. Who had the best verse on Ignis shit?
Lil Wayne.
You crazy as hell.
Wayne.
Wait, hold on. Wait,
Crazy
hold on, Anton. Who had the best verse on the motto?
Wayne.
Hold up.
Wayne.
I'm trying to remember the song.
Exactly. We're not going to do that, man. We're not going to do that,
They
man.
both got songs they didn't one up to each other on. So
Word, Drake.
That's what I'm saying though. Wayne could never just get Drake the fuck out of here, bro. Like I didn't see Eminem get Wayne the fuck out of here in 3 songs, bro. Got him the fuck out of here. Watch them.
At least
Drake.
Hey, at least Eminem come outside though. He could rap with Black Thought. He could rap
remember
with
that song Wayne had with
You don't think Drake can?
You know what I mean? Drake can't rap with Words of 5'9". He can't.
He can't rap with Royce or Black Thought or any of the dudes like that.
No, he can't, man. Come on, tell him to come outside, man.
He has been rapping with one of the best rappers of all time. Black Thought, like I said, Black Thought ain't gonna watch no Wayne. So how the fuck he gonna watch Drake?
He gonna watch. He is.
He would watch Drake.
He can't even watch Wayne.
Come on, man. Push your T. Push your T. Hold on. Y'all must have forgot. You must have forgot. Push your T. Watch Wayne on the Grinded remix. We gonna forget.
What happened?
We've been watching Wayne for years, though.
Come on, man. We're not gonna do that, man. We're not gonna do that. Push your T. Watch Wayne on the remix.
Hey, low-key, Pusha T been bullying Wayne, though, for real.
First of all,
come on, man.
First of all, I can't take a nigga serious that got washed to a nigga by he got washed by 2 Chainz and
That's a lie. That's a lie.
He got washed by 2 Chainz and Mercy.
Do that. We're not doing
that. He got washed by 2 Chainz and Mercy.
No, he did not. He had a great verse. The 2 Chainz had a better verse. Simple as that. Don't do that. That's not wise. That's not wise. So hold on. So you have a better verse than you got washed then. That's basically what he means.
You got washed. Hey, hold up. Has 2 Chainz ever washed Lil Wayne?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Hell no. Hell no. Fuck out of here.
2 Chainz watched Drake though. 2 Chainz watched Drake though.
On what?
What's the one song?
You talking No Lie?
No, it's not even that.
Drake had the best verse on No Lie.
It's like a martial arts beat. What's that song called? What's the
out of here.
What's that song called, man? It's not No Lie.
Some All Me.
He watched him in All Me.
It's not it's let me see.
Nah, 2 Chainz out rap Drake on All Me.
Nah,
big him out. He killed him in 2 Chainz killed Drake in Big Amount. That's a fact. Don't listen to Big Amount.
Hold up,
Big Amount. Big Amount.
Big Amount. Hey, rap there. I ain't never even heard that shit before.
2 Chainz got the best verse on. 2 Chainz has the best verse on there.
This is my thing.
Come on, man. Like
y'all telling me, y'all saying y'all think Black Thought would wash Drake. My thing is to say to y'all, but y'all telling me Black Thought can't even watch Wayne, and
Who
Drake
y'all?
ain't
Can't.
even.
He
Hold
could,
up.
I'm gonna tell you. Listen, Wayne would never get on a song with Black Thought because of that. What are you
yeah,
talking about,
exactly. He
man?
was
Wayne
Like
would
he,
get
that's
he was
not
Wayne would
like
first of all, Wayne would get on the song with anybody. Don't cap, dog.
Wayne would not
Y'all
ever
think
Wayne
had
will
go
the
with
hold
Black Thought. I
Wayne will
promise
hold
you.
his song with Black Thought. He will hold his own with
hold
Black
up?
Thought. Stop
He
capping.
would no, he would not.
Yes,
He
he
would
would.
not. No.
Man, get the.
Anti,
Hey, I don't know
listen,
what y'all
listen,
coming all this capping with
listen,
Black Thought,
listen,
bro. You
listen,
heard me? Nah,
listen,
nah,
listen,
nah.
listen.
I'm not trying to hear Wayne talk about aliens when Black Thought talking about some
Listen,
real deep stuff.
listen.
Yeah, that's true.
And I love Wayne. And again, my argument with Wayne is that mixtape Wayne is to me is better than album Wayne to me. But Black Thought is a different animal. That dude's a white tiger. He's
Okay,
a different.
what type?
okay. Hold on, hold
Yeah.
on. What's the
Yeah.
best song you can tell me to listen to that say he just go off where you just mind blown with this nigga talking about in a freestyle on
His
one of his songs?
freestyle.
You listen to
Yeah,
this
his
Funk Flex
freestyle.
freestyle.
Okay, his phone flip freestyle.
Who
All
do y'all
right.
think had the? Who y'all
The
think had?
greatest freestyle
Now
in hip
hold
hop
on.
history.
I got two for you for Wayne. Go listen to Death Wish with him and Jadakiss, and
I've
show me
heard it.
what you. And hold up
I've
and
heard it.
show me. Hold up and show me what you got. Remix on what was it? Dedication 2? When that nigga talking about I hit niggas in the head like Vonage. You man, you okay.
I promise you. I
Okay.
promise you.
Fellas,
As
not
great as
Black
that, as
Thought.
great as that is, it does
Though
not
it's what
touch
I
that.
got. Though
It
it's
does
what I
not
got.
touch that Funk Flex Black
All right.
Thought freestyle.
10 minutes. He rapped
Ever.
10 minutes straight, no pauses. 10 minutes straight, no messing up. One take.
Man,
Who
y'all
y'all think
And
had the
crazy.
actually,
best
it's
verse?
longer than
One
that.
take.
It's like 9.5 minutes.
Fam.
One take.
And it
Who do y'all
all
think?
One
made
take.
sense too, bro.
It
It
was
Who y'all
all
so
think?
made
good.
sense.
It
And,
was so good
and
that
it
Jimmy
all made
Fallon.
sense. He wasn't just
Hold on.
talking. He
Yeah.
was putting a
Man,
movie together.
Hold
bro,
on. It's
he
Sean.
cannot
It's
Like
Sean.
a life story in that motherfucker, bro.
Hold on. It's
cannot get
Sean.
Wayne the fuck out of here. No.
Cisco and Sean. And he was so good that Jimmy Fallon talked about it on the
And
late
that's
night
the
show.
thing.
That's how
That's the
great it
thing. Y'all
was.
up here talking. If I ain't mistaken, Drake has written for Wayne.
No,
I don't
So
know
how
that
you
maybe
too,
gonna say he's a
man. I
better
don't know.
rapper?
I don't know, man.
we're saying Black
That I
Thought.
don't know. I don't know that. But
I don't know,
I've
man.
understood Drake don't write all his stuff either.
Okay, a
I
lot of these
say,
people don't write all they shit. They don't say nothing but
Oh,
to Drake
okay.
is
just
still
like
a
a lot of
great
Black Thought
Yeah.
rapper.
stuff.
Why you mentioned it? I mean, we all
Drake
know
is
that
still a
game. I mean,
great rapper.
oh, nobody say not a great rapper, but he
I
knows to
don't
pick.
think Black Thought can
He
just.
picked his
I
spot.
don't think
He
I did. Okay, this is the thing.
I'm gonna tell you.
I don't. Hold on. I don't think Black Thought can get on the Wayne with Drake and I don't think Black Thought get on the song with Wayne and Drake and Washington. I don't think that.
He
you
would.
must
What?
He
I don't
would.
think so.
mistaken.
I don't think
You
so.
must be
I'm
entirely
telling
mistaken.
you, Anti. He's like Eminem or Andre in that way. When he's on your song, you're gonna be pushing second place on your own
That's
song.
right. That's true.
Yeah, you better, if you don't get wild, like you may not.
That,
Let's say
that,
you
It
may
really
that
don't
may not
matter
get
who it
wild.
is either.
it don't matter who it is. He that
You're gonna
good.
lose. Like
You're
you
going.
most likely gonna lose.
It's why people don't always do songs with him or M or Andre. When they're on your songs,
That's
you're probably
facts.
going to get washed on your own song.
That's
And you
why he
probably
got
get
a lot of
yeah.
features. Like as talented he's had more features.
Y'all
Nobody want to
crazy,
get on those
dog.
songs with
Nobody
no
want to
Black
get on there
Thought.
because they know they're going to get killed.
Y'all crazy. Okay.
He's
I'm
just a
telling
little bit
you.
before your
You
time,
put
though,
I'm
Anti.
telling you.
That's all it is.
I'm telling you. It's everybody. And I ain't saying Renegade changed the game, but Renegade after Renegade made people think I'm finna be careful about who I'm doing songs with. Because ain't nothing worse than
Man,
getting washed on your own song.
And don't
he
forget,
watched that man twice on that song.
hey, don't forget though, that song was already out of like the year prior to that.
Exactly.
Right.
It wasn't even originally made for Jay-Z. It was
Exactly.
him.
It
I
was
think.
Roy the
It was him
5'9".
and Eminem and Roy.
Yeah, him,
5'9" parts.
yeah. That was a year prior to that being released, bro.
Yeah.
That's fucking stupid. And he
Yeah.
didn't change his verse.
And he ain't changed
No,
nothing.
He didn't change his verse and still washed
And
Jay-Z.
still watch Jay-Z.
that's crazy.
And Jay-Z hadn't done a song with him since.
hold on. True.
He
This
been
is my
not.
best crazy. Didn't you say Eminem not even top 5 in your thing?
He is my top 5.
Oh, okay.
Don't
How's
matter
he
if he's top
how
5 or not, though. You still
yeah,
want to
A lot of
stay on
people,
this.
he
a
washed that
lot of
motherfucker
people,
like a
a
washing
lot of
machine,
people
bro.
don't have Eminem in their top 5.
Yeah, but it's for crazy reasons.
I know because you wait.
I'm
One
an
of them.
Eminem fan. I'm an Eminem fan because because of 50 Cent. You know what I mean? I became really like because that, you know what I mean? It's like,
Black
okay.
Thought.
I was
I
giving
bro,
it
I,
from
y'all,
the first album. I ain't gonna lie.
y'all talking about y'all
Who
think
y'all,
Drake
Hey,
Drake a
who
rapper?
y'all
Fuck
think?
out
Who
here.
y'all think had a better? Who y'all think had a better verse on Green Ranger? J. Cole or Lil Wayne?
Nigga, J. Cole ran out of breath. Nigga.
I think J. Cole. I think J. Cole
That
did.
nigga ran
I
out
think
of
J.
breath.
Cole, Nas or AZ. Nas, no question. But I'm gonna tell you this though.
But AZ
I'm
underrated
gonna tell.
He
No, I'm gonna
sure
tell you.
is.
AZ
I'm gonna tell you
is.
this.
Go ahead, True.
I'm gonna tell you this though. Nas,
Who
you
the fuck is
can't.
AZ?
Nas be losing. Nas be
you know who
losing
AZ is,
in
man?
them
Nah, who
verses
the
when he
AZ?
be on them features, man. He be AZ in nature be having the best of Nas on features
Who is
too.
Hey,
When
AZ?
you go
hey,
back.
AZ is Nas without Illmatic.
Yeah, he's never got the production behind it.
I'm about to say, who is he? Is he a rapper?
That's his P. That's Nas. It's Nas.
Hey, listen to Life's a Bitch on the Illmatic album. The
AZ
first person
outdid
rapping is AZ. He has a better verse than Nas
And a
ever
lot
did.
of
AZ
times,
outdid Nas on Life's a
and
Bitch.
truth be told,
AZ was
be
in Billy.
told,
With
He
that baby,
was?
oh
with
man,
that baby with the mustache.
That's why I
yeah,
don't know that nigga. That's why I don't know
right,
that nigga.
but truth be told,
Trash ass dude.
He
AZ,
said, "I'm about to
AZ,
blow, done."
Yeah.
He
yeah,
seen that trouble. He's like, "About
that
to
joke was
go."
funny as mud. Hey, but truth be told, AZ got the best of Nas on their features, man. Truth be told, a lot of people, I mean, AZ, hey man,
AZ's flow is better than me than Nas. It's
And
just
he has
AZ
at
does
least
not
2
have an
good albums.
Illmatic. Huh?
He has
yeah.
at
What?
least 2 good albums.
Sean,
He's got two very good albums. Yeah.
but Sean, AZ destroyed Nas on Life's a Bitch. I can't even lie to
Yeah,
you.
he killed
He
him. He
did,
killed
he
him.
Can't even
did,
lie.
he
Damn,
did.
man.
He over got
I don't know about all that, but
No,
Yes, he
listen,
did.
brother
Nah,
Martin,
I know, no,
go back and
brother
listen to
Maury,
the
I ain't
verse.
gonna hold you though. If you go look at, you go watch, if you go listen to Nas and AZ features, he be getting the best of Nas though. I don't
And
know
then
what
I know you
I
been
tell you,
hanging with him. Look,
uh,
it's hard to ask me because I mean I'm a
look,
Nas fan.
listen. You need to go back and listen to
I got him like
Sugar
number
Hill.
1, 2.
That
My
Yeah.
that
favorite
nigga
rapper.
is a
Listen to
horrible
hold
beat
on, brother
picker, bro.
Martin. Listen to Affirmative Action from It Was
I
Written.
remember from it. I would say
AZ kills Nas on Affirmative Action.
he
to me they
do
neck
though.
and neck on that one, but
Nas is
Hey,
better. Hold on, Nas is better, but we just talking about that aspect of it. He do
yeah,
like he
it's
be sneaking.
yeah.
AZ gets him.
Well,
Go ahead,
this
go
is
ahead,
hard to ask
JB.
me. I got Nas as my
Oh
number
no,
2
I was
rapper.
just
So
saying the Sugar
Yeah,
Hill song. AZ Sugar Hill on his album.
yeah.
Uh, AZ was a beast, man. Straight
Hey,
up. He can hold his own too.
hey.
Damn,
I
Lamont that
mean,
stopped his screaming and we still screaming. Damn, let's get it.
yeah. Um,
because they were
yeah,
talking about DMX about the
Yeah.
yeah.
I done had fun tonight though, dog. We've been all over the place.
Oh yeah, we
Hey,
definitely have,
that's
man.
how it goes
Big
on.
L,
On Friday, yeah.
Big L is underrated. Big L and Nas better than Big L.
Yeah,
I got Nas over Big L because Big L doesn't have the catalog, but Big L was nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, Big L
Hey,
definitely.
there was a freestyle. There was a freestyle when I think it was him, Big Pun. I think maybe Noriega
Yep.
and
Mm-hmm.
Cannabis.
Yeah.
Yeah, you. That's why I put Big Pun in my top 10 because he
You
doesn't have the
better give me
catalog.
the you better
Big
give me the
Pun
respect
talent.
though I
All right,
deserve.
hold
I'm
up.
gonna take it by force.
Hold up, I got a
Yeah,
question.
big.
Did LL truly wash what you call in that battle?
Cannabis.
Cannabis.
Hey, nah, that second round
That
KO, dog. I
cannabis,
can't
man. I
lie.
don't know. We gotta
Second
relook. We
round,
gotta
second
relook at
round
that one.
KO was my
We gotta
shit.
open that case
You
again.
know what? No,
KO
mess
was my
cannabis
shit.
up though. He was in the wrong. Was in the wrong situation. Signed with Wycliffe John, man. It was
he
a
didn't
bad.
really have
That
good
first
album.
album killed Cannabis.
Yeah,
Well, not
Yeah,
not
like it
until
was.
he
He didn't have the
can't
right
wear
team. He
high
didn't have the right
heels.
team behind him. Like, he had
I
Wycliffe.
like Cannabis
Nothing wrong
too
with
though.
Wycliffe, but it didn't
I'm
match.
just saying as far as they rap beef, those
Because the thing was like LL came back with a song after like 2 years later after second round knockout, and it was all right, but it
just
wasn't second round knockout. So it was like,
LL was just the biggest artist, bro. That's all.
but LL, and to his
And
credit,
his
LL has
son doing it.
washed. He has washed some cats in battles though.
oh no,
He
yeah,
has,
no, don't get me
yeah,
wrong. No, yeah.
Kumo D.
Kumo
Hold
D,
on,
he got
that
him.
Cool Modi was only because
He
again,
got
all his
washed.
fans were women.
I don't know about that, J Mac. When you
No,
when
I
you
just
sit
think
there
the
when
new
back
boy was
then when you
coming
would take
in though.
LL off,
His
LL
freestyle
would
was different.
he would come with heat. He could
Hey,
buy
Sean,
it when you would piss him
Kumo
off.
D gonna come out and tell nowhere, man. Listen, that man J Mac speaking facts.
Man,
Have you guys had?
Kumo
I'm
D,
better,
he
man.
still had that old flow though. That's the problem. He had that
Cool
old
Modi.
flow. Yeah,
exactly.
He did have a
he go LL with that just this new.
Yeah, I ain't gonna own it though. That's one of the most impressive things about LL Cool J, man. That's like him, Curtis One, and Rakim to an extent, and Cool G. Like they rhymed like in the '80s. Then when they got to the '90s,
But that's what made him him.
They adapted. They adapted,
He is
man.
not the GOAT. LL Cool J is not the GOAT.
I would say this: he got a better claim to it than a lot of folks, though.
Yeah, he's not the GOAT, but he
I mean, well-rounded artist. He's
you
one
got
of
to
the
give
best
him his
well-rounded
respect.
artists of all time.
The first song, I think,
is he Mount Rushmore?
I think the first song of me coming up,
I
I ever heard it. I think the first song of me coming up, I heard of LL was the Doing It song, and I think it was off the movie soundtrack.
And but I'm telling you, you go back to like I'm Bad LL and Radio,
that
early LL.
That I'm Bad is something.
Yeah, LL, I'm Bad.
Can't go wearing LL.
Yeah,
Mama said knock you out.
Hey, what's up? Can't go nowhere without my radio.
Yeah, Radio.
Yeah,
you know,
I ain't
Rock
never listened to
Bell,
none of that
like
shit.
early LL was that dude.
Like I said, that was the first song I ever heard was Doing It, and I think it was on the movie soundtrack.
Yeah.
I think LL got the greatest acting.
I was about to say he didn't have to still up
played
Jamie
God
Foxx like that, bro.
Oh, God, in In Too Deep with Omar Epps. Man, that dude was crazy, man.
Totally different LL.
Acting I seen
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah, it was totally different LL.
When he had that dude on that pool table.
Oh, yeah. I heard he's not Jamie Foxx out.
He did.
Not Jamie Foxx out.
Yeah.
Made him cut his tongue.
Bill Bellamy tell a story about that too. He tell the whole story on like his live somewhere.
Bill Bellamy told the story.
Yeah, that's what I said. Bill Bellamy.
Yeah, Billy Bellamy told.
So did
Jamie Foxx.
Jamie Foxx did it on his song.
That nigga said he was what 265 when he. I'm like, what?
Hey, I give it to Jamie Foxx though. He stole off on LL though. Like he stood up, but you know
that's a big ass.
He paid for it.
LL must be tall. Nigga, I'd be 6'4".
LL like 6'2".
6'2".
Hey, he's a big guy though.
He's like 6'2".
He lost a lot of weight now since I've been seeing him on NCIS on Los Angeles.
Another good one. Double tap,
Hey,
multi-talented.
Did you ever see that Black Thought and Freestyle with Method Man when he was on?
It wasn't even fair.
Wasn't even
Black
fair.
Thought don't want no smoke with Drake, dog. I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, Drake he knows his lane.
I'll risk copyright infringement.
You know his lane.
Yeah, he knows his lane.
Drake,
I'm telling you, Black Smoke don't want that smoke, bro.
Man, I'm trying. Hey, yo, Airtime, I'm trying to tell you what these rappers these think. Listen, man.
And then he could break down and start singing to your ass too.
Hey, all I'm gonna tell you this, right? All Drake is to me is Ja Rule with respect.
Nah, you can't do that. Nah, you're not doing that. That's disrespectful.
I'm gonna tell you.
Well, he does have a right.
His first, I'm gonna tell you. Ja Rule's first album went hard.
Son, that's disrespectful to Drake, dog. Don't do that.
I'm telling you, without Ja Rule doing what he did, Drake can't do what he does now.
Brother, Mark, you was getting ready to say something?
No, I just wanted to address Touche because he said no pocket above the rim. And I was saying that would be my other one. So I just wanted to address him.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's it. Well,
First of all, don't none of y'all ever argue with Sean on this topic because he has Drake like in his top 100 is like number 60. So you're not gonna win.
No, that's not
gonna win. You're not gonna win any time.
No, they're just people. They're just people who again, being the biggest does not mean you're
now is arguably top 10 all time.
Hold on, no, anti.
Not to his list.
The problem is people think because you're the biggest that means you're the best, and that's not true.
No, he's been the biggest for years. That's what
but that doesn't mean you're the best. That just means you're known.
Hey, Sean, hold on, Sean. You cannot tell me Drake ain't in your top 10 all time already.
He's not. No,
he's not in his top.
He ain't in his top 40, bro.
You done bumped
there are people I have ranked higher than Drake just from a pure talent standpoint.
How many?
They're not as well known as Drake.
No, he ain't got a name for how many.
I
ain't gonna
know.
lie to you. This is what me and you
I'm
put
not.
away
I'm
for
not.
this one, son.
Bust your goddamn head, son.
It's
I swear
2:15.
he got
I'm
about
not
50
naming
names.
them.
I swear he got about 50
Hold on,
names. He got about 50 names ahead of Drake.
Hold on. Because you said Snoop Dogg was
He's
over.
worthy of that top 10 spot.
Hold on. Because you said Snoop Dogg was overrated, right?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Right. So how many classic albums did Drake got?
At least 2 or 3.
I'm about to say, hold up.
He got
Hold
3.
up. No,
At least
That's
2 or
cap.
3.
Hold up. Houston,
That's
Atlanta,
cap.
Vegas. That's a classic.
Who?
What?
Take
What's
care,
a
classic.
classic?
Wait.
Houston, Atlanta, Vegas. Classic.
What?
Sean,
That's a song. That's a song.
That's a song. That's not an album.
That's an album.
Yeah.
It's a song.
Yeah, it's called Take Care.
It's an album. They dropped it off as an album.
Album's called Take Care, and it's a song.
Yeah.
I'm saying Take Care. I'm saying
Atlanta,
Take Care.
Vegas.
That's the only classic Drake album to me.
That ain't the only
Vegas.
though. We ain't
Exactly.
doing that.
No.
Yes, it
We
is.
ain't doing that,
No, it's
son.
not.
Hey, that's
No,
copyrighted. Go ahead now.
Okay, you got Take Care.
That's copyrighted.
What was the other one?
If you're reading this as 2A, it's his best album.
Yes, if you're reading these 2
I think it's a
if you
good
read
album.
it, yep,
I think that's a good album. But I
It's
don't
not
think
a classic.
classic.
It's not a classic though. It's not
Because
a
here's the
classic.
thing. Because here's the thing. For me, and this is again why I always tell people why I don't throw out the term classic like that. 20 years
Nothing was
after
the
it comes
same.
out, hold on, 20 years after it comes out, are you gonna pull it out and listen to it like
Yes.
you did when you first heard it?
Yes.
Yes.
Take
Yes.
Care. I can say I would do that with. I can't say I would do that with.
I think the panel has spoken.
Yeah.
I think
Hold
Views
on.
Views probably be a classic.
No,
No,
Views
it's
is
not.
not a classic.
That
Views
is
is
one-
very
hey,
overrated.
come on, hold
That
up.
album is very overrated.
So, hold up.
That
I'm
album
with
is very
Anti on
overrated.
this one. I don't know why they do this to Views, but go back and
Views,
listen to Views.
go back and listen to Views.
It's
That shit was
overrated.
trash. That
It's
shit was
overrated.
trash.
Hey,
That was his
Views is
worst
overrated.
album.
That album is very
That was his
overrated.
worst album. That was his worst
That is not one
album.
of
Yeah. Views
Man,
is
y'all-
very
one of the
overrated.
better
It's not a
albums.
good album.
That is a
Hold on,
great
hold on.
album.
Houston,
Hold
It's
on. So
okay.
it's
Atlanta,
better
Vegas,
nigga.
they went back and sold that
hold
as an
on.
album. Hold up.
I bet
Hold
you
on,
they
so-
go back and listen. When we
Hold
visited Views, they don't look that
It's
different.
extremely overhated. It's
Hold on. Was
overhated.
it better? Was it better? Nothing was the same.
No, but it's
And to
still
me,
It-
nothing
overhated.
it-
was the same was better than
To me,
Views.
it's comparable.
Hold up.
No, it's
Like
not.
nobody
No,
said.
it's
Me Later
not.
was a classic.
At the end of the day,
Thank Me
sound
Later.
like
Thank Me Later
Thank
was
Me
not
Later was a
classic.
classic.
No, it was not.
at the end
No,
of
it
the
was
day,
not.
it sounds like nobody is hating on any of his albums. So if that's the case, please explain to us, Sean, why he is so
And
far
more life too.
down
And
in
more life.
your
Yeah.
list.
And
Yeah,
more
he got
life.
too.
There
He got too
are
many great
artists.
albums.
There are rappers who were better. Who again, just not as
Hey, I'm
known.
sorry. You done
Or
bumped your damn head.
no, that's not true. I think there are rappers who are
Sorry.
better. I'm not. Hold
Nah,
on.
you
Hold
done
on.
bumped your damn head.
Hold on, Anti. Hold on. Number one, I would never put Drake ahead of MF Doom.
What?
I would never put
That-
Drake ahead of MF Doom.
I'm not. You can't get mad at that.
Oh my
I
God.
would never put him ahead of
You
Doom.
can't get mad at
And
that.
why wouldn't
I
you? Why
disagree.
wouldn't you?
I disagree, but you can't get
Doom
mad
would
at that.
crush
I was
Drake.
about to say you can't get mad at it, but I wouldn't do it.
Where do you have him on your all-time list? MF Doom.
Doom. I have Doom like at 27 or 28.
That's
got him
Where's Drake?
Drake is way higher than that.
I have Drake at I think 59 or 60, something like that.
I just wanted you to say it. I just wanted you to say it.
Yeah.
Nah,
I
the
told
thing
you.
not
Yeah.
Hey, please tell me you can't.
I told you. That's not
There's
cap,
not no
Anti.
30
the,
That's
the,
not how he
the
is.
59
No, so hold on, Anton. I'm gonna
the
tell you what. I'm
59
gonna tell you
killed me
one.
though.
MF Doom is
Anton.
like 30 spots
Hold
better
on,
than
Anton.
Drake.
I'm gonna tell you one person I have ahead of Drake. I'm gonna tell you a person I have ahead of Drake. Right? He's not far ahead of Drake, but I have him ahead of Drake. I have Fonte ahead of Drake.
Hey,
Yeah.
I
this
see
is what
you
we're
went.
gonna
I see you went. I see
do.
you
Can we
went.
mute Sean? Can we mute Sean? Is that possible? Can we mute him?
Hello,
Yeah, we
brother.
can. Yeah, I can move it.
Hey, mute Sean, bro. Hey, Sean, get off the panel.
No.
Nah.
First of all, again.
It's late, Sean. You went to work today. I understand.
Hey,
Hold on,
I
MF
muted him.
Doom.
There you
Hold
go.
on, MF.
Hey,
You
number
can't get
one,
mad
I
at somebody.
pay this
MF Doom better
mother
than
effing
Drake,
bill.
though,
Y'all
man.
ain't gonna be muting me, okay? We not
I'll
doing
mute you.
that.
I'll kick your ass out this motherfucker. I'll mute your ass every fucking time.
You got at least mute
Hey,
yourself.
I'm in broadcast right now.
Hey, I don't get.
this thing
Oh,
down.
I can do it too. I can do it too. I can broadcast right now.
Hey,
Now you want to take your ball and go home, huh?
No. And again, I have J. Cole ranked ahead of Drake. I just think he's better. Jake, I think J.
I
Cole
ain't
was better.
too mad because I'm a Drake Cole.
Hey, you know
J.
what?
Cole
Hey,
fan,
you know what? You know what? You done bumped your guy. Hey, kick him off the panel for
No,
like 2
that's not.
minutes, dog.
No,
I
not at
can't.
all.
We can't kick
Oh
each
my
other out.
There are people who are better. Again, I have
What-
Bun
what-
B.
what's your favorite?
Hold on. I'm just naming some names of people. I'm not going through the whole list. I have Bun B ranked ahead of Drake.
Oh my God.
Hey,
I'm not
hey,
doing
Sean.
this.
Hey, Sean. Is Tupac in your top 10?
Hey, we not doing this.
Tupac is
We
number
not
11
doing-
on my list.
We're not doing that, son. We're not doing that, son.
I'm not doing
Son,
this.
we're not doing this. We're
Hey.
not doing this, son.
Put your channel
Son,
down,
I'm not
son.
playing with you. I'm
Nah,
not playing
he
with you,
got.
son, no
Now I'm
more.
gonna tell you what kind of list it is. It's one of those Harvard professional lists.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
It's not. It's
First
not.
of all, hold up,
It's not an urban list.
J-Mac, I guarantee you ain't a hard professor that won't put Drake in their top 10 all time right now.
I guarantee
He
you.
done bumped his goddamn
I know.
head.
Hold on. I
He
guarantee
bumped
there
his
is.
goddamn head.
Hold on. There is one, and his name is KRS-One, who I have ranked way ahead of Drake.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Hey, he doesn't have Tupac in his top 10.
He be
I have
trolling, man. He
Tupac
be
number
going.
11. We're not doing that.
Son, he said he'll watch
Hey, man.
anybody.
Hey,
though.
I'm good, bro. Hell no.
What are you talking about? We're not doing
Hey,
what?
I'm not gonna
Hey,
lie, bro.
son.
I listened to some KRS-One.
Hey, go to the
yesterday.
weight room.
That was
You got to
bumping.
go to the weight room, son.
No,
Man, look.
Anti. I'm
to the
just
weight
telling
room,
you.
I'm not. Look, if you say he's not in your top 10, fine. I disagree. But 60, Sean.
I'm just telling you that
Hey,
there are people I can
hey.
I can give you legitimate reasons why.
But
I'm just
hold on. Hey, brother Murray. This nigga said Bud B.
You got MF Doom 30 spots above Drake.
Hey, did y'all hear me? Did y'all hear me say he doesn't have Tupac in his top 10?
I said
didn't even listen
Stop
to that
doing
part.
that.
I muted him in my own head for that. I'm not even listening. Tupac outside your
What you say, Sean?
Sean,
What you say?
you's a wild man. How old
No,
you
I
is,
have
Sean?
Tupac number 11.
That's what I say. He's not. He said he's not in your top 10.
That's number 11. Like y'all acting like that's
Hold
disrespectful.
up, Sean.
Number
Nah,
11
it's not. Hold up,
is
Sean. Let me hear your top 10, please.
my top 10
Please let me hear.
is Kendrick, Q.
You got Kendrick over Drake?
I have.
you got Kendrick
Are
over
you kidding
Pac?
me? We're not doing that, Anti. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Kendrick's got 3 classic albums. We're not doing that.
No, he doesn't have 3 classic albums, bro.
Kendrick has 3 classic albums. We're not doing that.
No,
Yes, he
I
does.
give him 2.5.
I'll give him 2.
Oh my God.
Yes, he does have 3.
He has 3 classic albums. We're not doing that.
I'm not doing 3.
Oh
I'm not doing 3.
Okay, go ahead.
He has 3 classic albums and 1 good album.
Go ahead.
Yeah, he has 3 classics and 1 good album.
I say he got 2 good. I say he got 2 classic albums and 2 really, really good albums.
And he's the GOAT. He's your GOAT.
No, I have him number 10.
Oh,
okay.
You going 10 down?
No, I'm just going 10. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
how
no,
about that?
yeah. I got Kendrick, I got Q, I got Rakim, I got Jay-Z, I got Nas, Biggie, Scarface, Black Thought, Andre, and Eminem. That's my top 10.
You got Scarface over Drake.
Yes.
I'm not mad at that top 10.
We're not doing that.
That's not a bad list.
Hold on.
Not a bad list.
You gotta remember.
I'm not putting Kendrick over Pac though.
I got Kendrick at 10. I think.
Sean.
Yeah, go ahead, Steve.
Put Touche in timeout. They said Two Pimp Butterfly is not a classic. Put it in.
Touche, kill yourself. We're not. Yeah. Pimp Butterfly way ahead of his time.
Hold up, I don't think Damn is a classic.
Me either. Damn is not a classic.
I could understand it. It's the one that I probably struggle to call a classic. But if someone said it is, I can argue.
Okay, because you said he got 3 classic albums.
I have it as a classic, but again, it's borderline classic to me.
Okay, the other one is Good Kid, Mad City, right? What's the other one?
I like Section 80.
Remember Butterfly.
To Pimp a Butterfly is not a classic. It's
yes,
not
it
a classic.
is. Yes, it is.
To Pimp a Butterfly is the best album.
Butterfly is an absolute classic. It's the best album. That album is.
Let me pull this up on YouTube.
You gotta understand, Anti. That album
the song list
is prophetic. It's ahead of its time. That album is great.
And slightly boring.
Wesley Series for free. This the album with King. Get the fuck out of here.
That album's a classic.
And
it's not. And hold on. It's not going to be one of those. When I want to turn up, I'm listening to Pimp a Butterfly. the lyrics, the production.
You can't do that. Come on, Sean. You can't do that, bro.
The
Nah.
social commentary. That album
I understand
is
what you're
perfect.
saying, but Sean, come on, bro. Nah, that's not a classic, bro. Come
It's
on
a
now.
classic. It's a classic, Anti. It's a
All
classic.
right, to you, it's a classic.
I'm telling you.
No.
Hold on, no. I'm telling you. Ask anybody who listens to Kendrick. They will tell you that's a classic album.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna lie. Section 80 kind of borderline too.
Section 80 is borderline, but again, I won't call it classic.
I think it's better than Damn. It's better than Damn to me.
I got them kind of equal, CA, but I could see why.
No,
I'm sorry, son. I'm not putting Drake at number 60. I don't give a damn what you say.
I'm just saying, and again, the list can change, right? He can move up and down. It don't matter. He can move up and down. That's the way it is.
What you mean up and down?
What you mean up and down? He had 60.
Now, I'm saying he can move up.
What, to 54?
His career ain't over.
Man, if Drake retired right now, he's top 10 all time.
He's not top 10 all time.
It's not even debatable.
He's not top 10 all time. Listen.
It's not even debatable.
Listen, because there's some guys I didn't even name that he's not better than.
Yeah, but
bro.
I can't take those guys serious because you got 50 other guys in front of him.
Oh, come on. But I ain't even name all 50 guys. I just named a few.
You said Eminem. You said Eminem. You said Andre 3000.
Black Thought. Scarface.
Scarface don't have a catalog.
Are you now Anti? Now you don't know what you're talking about, Anti.
He got a huge catalog.
He got a
He
massive
don't have
catalog.
a catalog. Drake got.
He got a better catalog than Drake.
Oh my God. Okay, dog.
It's hard because I listen to them for two different reasons. Like my mood is different when I listen to them.
And again,
I'm with you. It's kind of hard for me to judge.
For me, with Scarface, to me, the importance of Scarface extends beyond just the music, but also his influence. Because to me, hold on. To me, without Scarface, we don't get Jay-Z or Biggie. If you listen to
you keep saying that fucking Biggie shit, bro, and that shit's fucking non-factual, bro.
No, it is. Listen to Ready to Die. That's a lot of Scarface influence on Ready to Die. Listen to it.
That's fucking nine.
Listen to it.
You take one fucking verse.
It's not just one verse.
Rap a lot, bro.
The album.
The fuck out of here.
I'm sorry, dog. I don't see how
why you think we don't get Biggie without Scarface?
I'm saying the influence of Scarface is very heavy when you listen to early Biggie and early Jay-Z. Listen to them.
Them niggas don't rap like they from the South, though.
It's not because it's not about them being from the South, Anti. That's what I'm saying. That's how important Scarface was. That's how influential he was.
How do you do it?
I listen to Jay-Z. I do not hear Scarface. I'm sorry.
I'm telling you, listen to early Jay-Z. I'm talking early Jay-Z. I'm not talking Jay-Z now. I'm not talking
Hawaii Silky fame.
I'm talking. Maybe not.
Talking about Reasonable Doubt.
I'm talking in my lifetime.
Reasonable Doubt is not a great album to me.
It's not a great album. Reasonable Doubt.
It's a great album.
No,
it wasn't an instant classic, but it's a great album.
It took 20 years for it to become a fucking.
I agree with that. It took.
Just because we behind don't mean it was a great album. That's our fault.
Say what? Yeah. Say again.
What you mean? Y'all talking about is Eminem a top 10 rapper of all time? Is a pig pussy pork? What you mean?
I like Reasonable Doubt the moment I heard it. So
what you talking about? Eminem is number one all time. Fuck you talking about?
And then he I know he doesn't write anything, but when you start pulling other people's verses into your shit, I can't.
That's why I don't have. That's one of the reasons why I don't have Jay in my top 5.
Yeah, I ain't got in my top 10.
How you got? Okay,
this must be a 45 and up list.
No, first of all, fuck you. I don't look 45. You fucking.
He's like 50.
I'm saying, I
don't have him at 60 either, brother Omari.
Yeah, but
J-Mac, where you got Drake? Where you got Drake all the time?
He's definitely in my top 10. Shit, he might be in my top 5.
I was about to say you might be in my top 5. Shit.
Now, J Mac, no, hold on. No, see, J Mac gonna say that right now for mass appeal. But when we have an offline conversation, Drake's not gonna be in the top 10 because I'm gonna mention some people that he's gonna talk about, and he'll be like, I probably had him
Hey,
in
J
my top
Mac, don't be no punk, dog. Stick to your word.
No, I like Drake. He know I like Drake.
I ain't
Drake
saying you
might
didn't
be,
like Drake. I just said there's some people
and
I
he,
would
and
mention
he,
that J Mac will
and
have
he might
higher than
be,
Drake.
and he might be right, bro. Hey, let this Certified Lover Boy album come out, and it do like real, and it be like on Take Care level. Hey, Drake probably be in my top 5 all time, bro.
Yeah,
Easily.
low key, he can move my top 5.
Oh,
Wow,
this
y'all
album.
Again,
wow.
so hold on, because I don't have Drake ranked ahead of Cool G Rap.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
He is not a better rapper
I'm
than Cool
done.
G Rap.
He's
He
not a
is
better
not
rapper than
a
Cool G
rapper than
Rap.
Cool G Rap. Y'all
About
gotta
him being
chill
a
out.
better rapper, that
He's
ain't
not.
what
He's
it's
not a
Doing
better
his
all
rapper than
part.
Big
about.
Daddy Kane. I'm not putting him ahead of them guys.
Okay, where is Wayne at on your list?
I got Wayne in my top 30.
You got Wayne in your hold up, time out.
I got Wayne in my
Hold up.
top 30. Yeah, I got
You
Wayne in my
got
top
Wayne in
30.
your top 30, but you got Drake in 60. I don't understand your
So
logic.
Doom is in front of Wayne.
Yes, I have Doom ahead of Wayne.
Oh my
Man,
Sean,
this is
you know
frustrating.
Sean, how old
Hold on,
you
y'all
is?
Hey,
making
No,
at
hold
the end,
on, hold on,
hold on,
hold on.
Hey Sean, I need to know your age, Sean. How old you is?
wait. Anti. Don't forget, this is just his list.
Yeah, this
It's
is
not
my
his birthday. That's the end of the day.
Asinine though.
If you ask
It's
me why
not. It's
album,
really
I
not
can tell you
though.
why.
It's really not. It's
It's
really not though.
asinine.
Right,
I disagree with it, but it's really not though.
right. And
I
again,
disagree, but
How you gonna say you disagree with it, but it's really not?
my stuff
It's
goes back
not because
further
I
than
can't get
some.
mad. Somebody say end up doing better than Drake.
yeah, I mean, it's his
I
list.
blame J Mac for this. I
It's
blame
his
J Mac.
list, so
I couldn't help
This
it,
the
man.
hold up. I think y'all going left with this.
Couldn't help it.
It's not hold up. Oh, Sean, are you basing your list only on lyricism and who's the best rapper? That's what you doing?
It's a bunch. It's a different factors.
Because with
Anti.
me, it's your career.
It's but again, but that's what I
Go ahead.
mean, Anti. Because you got to remember, right? Because hold on, you got to think about it, right? You got to think about where we are today, right? It's so much easier to consume it because there's easier access to it. That wasn't always the case back in the day. So there were people who were great, but people didn't always have access to their music.
Bro, if he was great, he would have got both.
yeah, I'm
Say
with
what?
that on that one.
That's not
If he was
true.
great,
That's
he
not
would have got
true
both.
because again, hold on,
Well,
brother.
why did LL succeed?
Hold on, brother Mark, because you
Exactly.
know.
Why did
Hold
Jay-Z
on,
succeed?
hold on, because I'm going to give you some facts, right? In 1996, Outkast released their second album, right? The lead single on that album was "Elevators," "Me and You," right? Most people consider that a classic.
Yeah.
The DJs in New York did not play it on the radio.
We know why.
Hold up.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. The reason why they didn't play it because they weren't feeling it. It didn't mean it wasn't great. It's just they weren't feeling it. They couldn't get into it. So they didn't play it. So it's not
Yet
always about
Outkast still lasted and found the
But
way.
I was about to say Outkast still
Because the music was that good.
exactly.
They were that good.
Y'all capping. Y'all really hold on. Y'all really
Nah, you capping.
Hold on, wait.
You can deny, you can
Let me
only
back
deny
up.
for so long.
Let me back up Sean's point. Because for us, when I was on the West Coast, the only thing I heard was South and the West. I didn't even know fucking Redman even fucking existed, or Method Man. And by the time I graduated high school, that's when I really heard Wu-Tang. I thought it was deplorable. That's just me.
Yeah,
I never
I'm
liked
with
it.
you.
So to Sean's point, that is true. Vice versa. You know what I'm saying? That's just me.
We get all that, but at the end of the day, if you that great, man, you still gonna succeed. That's what we
That's
say.
not
hold on. Let me
true, Anti.
hold on. Let me say, but y'all missing the point. Y'all say, listen, Outkast was regional all the way in the '90s till like in the early 2000s when they became universal. They was like
They was universal in '99. What do you mean?
No, they were not.
99, 2000, whatever, don't matter.
I say 99, 2000.
Okay.
Well, okay.
Rosa Parks was the album
but
that took them a notch above, right? Rosa
Yeah,
Parks was the album that
Aquemini put them in a different stratosphere.
Yeah,
right. It put them in a different stratosphere. But what I'm saying is, right, a lot of y'all, what y'all have to realize and remember, right, is radio dictated what was hot.
Yeah,
and
radio. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Their first album was my favorite album. I'm not gonna lie.
Southern Playlist.
Oh yeah.
And
Yes,
if
I'm,
you
I'm
yes.
not
and
mad
you
at you for
was
that.
hot,
Yeah,
you
Yes.
made it, bro.
yeah.
Like you can't.
So,
I can't sit up here and kill a man because his career wasn't greater than what because in this era.
I'm
Because you
not.
got
But
some
that's
dudes
I'm
in
not.
not.
this
I'm
You
just.
era.
just
I'm
can't do
just
that.
saying. I don't.
You
I
don't
don't
do that
view.
though.
Then
I
that's the
don't.
basketball talk. Then,
Because
like,
see, like for me, okay. So this is always the example I use. Right in the last 5 years, right in the last 5 years, Kevin Hart has done more movies than Denzel Washington.
You sure about that?
Yes.
Yeah.
In the last 5 years, Kevin Hart has done more movies
Right.
than Denzel Washington. That doesn't mean
I
he's
find that
better.
hard to believe, bro.
I'm telling he's done more movies than Denzel Washington.
He's
That's
right.
fact.
Is
That's
that a
fact.
fact?
That's a
Yes.
fact, bro. That's
Oh
a
no,
fact,
I'm gonna
bro.
have to look this
yeah,
shit up because
Yeah.
Denzel been in some
he's
movies,
done.
dog.
Yeah.
I
I'm
mean,
saying in the
In
last
the last
5
5
years.
years.
In the
5
last
years.
5 years.
Oh, you saying
hold
oh
up, but
you're
I'm
not saying
trying.
all
I'm trying to
together?
see
You saying the last 5
your
years?
correlation here because
My
I mean
correlation.
Denzel's set in stone though. Like
No.
he don't have to. He
What I'm
just do movies now if he
what,
feel like it.
what I'm saying is, brother Omari, is again there will be people who got turned on to movies in the last few years who will know more about Kevin Hart than they will Denzel.
No, you're not about to do that. You're
No,
not
that's
about to do
what
that.
I'm
It's
saying
Hell
hard
is
for me
no.
to make.
no. What
That's
I'm
It's
saying
hard
down.
for me to
no, hold
because
on. It's
Kevin
about
Hart's in
hold on.
comedy.
Hold on. So what I'm saying, it's about exposure. Is all I'm saying, right? So
But
just
Denzel don't lack
everybody doesn't get
exposure.
exposed like no. Listen, what I'm saying. Everybody doesn't get exposed like that,
But if
right?
you great, your exposure gonna come out. You can't do that.
We don't. That's not necessarily true because again,
Look at Tyler
there
Colleen.
are people who don't know who MF Doom is.
Bro. And you know why?
Then maybe we
Because
overrate some
he
of these
ain't
guys. Then
I was about to say I didn't even know who MF Doom was. I can't
But
even
let
name
me
an MF Doom song, fam.
right, but I'm gonna tell you this about MF Doom. MF Doom probably one of the most influential rappers of all time.
Yeah,
Okay, but he's not bigger than Drake.
It's not
but it's not
about it's
about
not about
bigger. That's
that.
the point.
It's
It's
not
not about
about that,
bigger. The list
man.
isn't about who's bigger. That's what I'm saying.
It is about
You
who had a better career, him or Drake.
It's not about. That's what I'm
I,
saying.
I just
Oh
figured out
my
about.
god.
I mean,
Go ahead. Go ahead,
I mean,
CA.
like for example, like for me, I just figured out for some reason I just figured out about MF Doom like maybe like a year or two before he died. Like it's crazy. Like so some people just not put out as much.
Right.
Even though they're good. I listen to MF Doom. He's
nah,
actually
everybody got different lanes too. It's not even necessarily that. That's why rap that's why rap really needs to be in different genres.
It's not just
Cause
rap, bro. It's music, period,
nah,
dog.
it's
Drake.
rap. It's rap. Rap
hello,
gotta be
boo.
in different
Hello, we
genres.
sleeping on Drake lyricism.
I was about to
I'm
say,
not
bro,
sleeping
Drake
on his
is
Let's
not
not
just
act
a
lyricism.
like his
rapper.
lyricism is not top
I'm
notch.
not saying. I'm
Yeah,
not sleeping on
Trying to
his
tell you that.
lyricism.
Like
I'm not sleeping on his
I know
lyricism.
he sing and all that, but when he do rap, that motherfucker be rapping.
Fonte sings, and he's a better rapper than
And
Drake.
he's a better rapper than
He
Drake.
been
I just
Man, he
disagree, but
more
I don't
okay.
lyrical.
even know who the fuck Fontaine
Like
even
I'm
is. Who
not
the
That's
even.
what
fuck
I'm
is that?
I ain't
saying,
saying better.
anti. But again,
He
that's
more
what I'm
lyrical
saying.
than Drake.
Who
He
is
more lyrical
Fontaine?
than Drake.
Who is Fontaine?
Exactly,
Fonte
man.
from Little
Exactly.
Brother, from Foreign Exchange. Like this dude is
Yeah, I
super
don't even know who
talented,
this
but
nigga is,
nobody
dog.
knows.
Oh,
But
you
people
from the
How's
South?
he how's he
hold
super
on,
talented and
because
I don't know of him?
that's what I'm saying. Because again, it's not like he's on social media pumping his stuff out. Again, Drake took advantage of the market. Drake is great, but he took advantage of the market.
What you mean he took advantage of the market?
The market changed because of how music is consumed now, Anti. That's what I'm telling you.
I
That's
think
what
you
Drake. That's
capping
where
on that.
no. That's where Drake.
You hold up. Hold on, hold on. So hold on, let me ask you a
songs
question.
right
Let me ask you a
now.
question.
My
So
songs.
you telling me you put Drake back there in the era with Pac and them, you don't think he'd be as big? That what you saying?
Yeah,
I'm
he
saying,
is big. He make
we
hits.
don't know. That's subjective. We don't
We
know.
would look at
Come
him
on,
differently.
We would
man.
look at him differently. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it was a different era.
It's a different
It's a
era.
different era.
It
Bro,
was yeah.
Drake would have been big in any era he been
We
in, bro.
don't know that, Anti. That's what I'm saying. We don't know that because
Speaking
I'm
of
telling
Kevin
you,
Hart,
he
I'm
is
watching
not
him play poker right now on
right.
my
I'm
TV
saying
on ESPN. So
I don't know if he would have. I don't know if he would have
Is it
got.
recent or is it old one?
I don't know. Let me check the date on it.
Nah,
Let
I
me
think Sean.
let me tell you. Hold up. Let me tell you how I feel like Drake probably be top 10 all time. He came in the game and people doubted him, bro. People didn't even fuck with Drake at first. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't even give Drake a chance, bro.
Right.
He signed with Wayne. When he signed with Wayne,
Well, he signed with other.
Yeah, it's always from the
no,
second of the month.
when he got with
Oh,
Wayne,
that's
his
a couple
whole
days
style
ago.
changed.
About 8
His
days
whole
ago.
little style changed. When
watch
he
that.
switched up with Wayne, he got more
He's on
lyrical, but at the same
FS1.
time, his
I love
lane,
poker. I love poker.
he was
man.
like, bro, I'm a light skinned nigga that can actually sing. Like to me, I always say Drake is just a light skinned Wayne. That's how he was described to me. I always say he's a light skinned skinned Wayne. You know what I'm saying? He rapped just like Wayne. Punchline. The only thing about him, he can sing.
Yeah.
And also Drake's He works harder, man. He put out
Exactly.
Yeah,
He
that's
put
true.
out,
I ain't
much.
say, I ain't
and
say
hold up,
man. I
How
never
much
not only
said a man
that,
didn't
J
have
he's
a
Mac,
work
put out.
ethic.
and not
I
hold
never
up,
said
not
the
only
man
that,
didn't have a
J
work
Mac,
ethic.
not only
I
that,
never
J
said
Mac,
that.
not only
I
that,
never
he
said that.
ain't.
You see
Hold
it,
up,
Cisco?
hold up. In 10
I love it.
years, he
Well,
ain't missed.
I just get tired of people saying that Drake,
Yeah,
they take stuff away from Drake
In
because he
10
doesn't write
years,
some of his
hold
own
up.
stuff, and then
Uh-huh.
I hate that because
Yeah.
there are several artists out there, legendary artists. I'm
Yeah. Snoop
talking
Dogg.
Marvin Gaye. No, I'm talking about Marvin Gaye. I'm talking about the last OGs for real.
Everybody get help, bro. It don't
Yeah,
matter.
everybody get
Hey,
help.
Cisco, this is my thing.
Mhm.
Drake in 10 years, right? In a 10-year span,
Yeah.
he has not missed.
Yes, he
Yeah.
has though. What do you
What has
No,
he
he
mean?
missed
hasn't.
on? What
I don't
has he
think so,
missed
bro.
on, True?
I don't think so.
His album be so poor. What you mean?
His
I'm not talking
albums.
about him as I'm
Bump
not
your
talking about him.
fucking head.
I'm not talking about him not putting out hit songs because that's what Snoop Dogg is doing. Snoop Dogg always can put out a hit song, yo. What's
Snoop
him?
Dogg is
What's the
Snoop is
difference
not
between him and
Drake.
Snoop Dogg?
Oh,
Snoop
Drake,
is
What do
not
you?
Drake.
Oh,
Stop
whoa,
that.
look.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Drake
whoa, whoa, whoa,
album
whoa,
does
whoa.
numbers,
Hold
historic
on,
numbers.
Snoop is not Drake,
hold on,
dog. Don't do this.
hold
Don't do
on,
this.
hold on. Hold on. Snoop Dogg is first of all, Snoop Dogg one of the most famous rappers in the world. Don't do that.
Man,
I
I
Don't
give you
guarantee
that.
you, and Snoop,
don't
I
do
give you
that.
that, but
Don't do that.
Snoop is not on Drake level right now, dog. You
Snoop is a
cap.
bigger. Hold on. Name me a
No,
rapper
he is
bigger than
not.
Snoop Dogg.
Drake.
All right, man.
Right now, Drake.
I mean,
Hold
Snoop
on.
might
My
be
great,
the most famous rapper.
I'm gonna tell you this.
He might be the most famous
Hold
rapper,
on.
but
My great
Drake
aunt knows who
album does numbers.
hold on. My great aunt knows who Snoop Dogg is. These are
And I
facts.
know who Drake is
Yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah.
These are
Fuck
facts.
Yeah.
out of
These
here.
are
I bet you
facts,
know who
yo.
Drake
Snoop
is
might be
too.
the most famous
Not
rapper.
your great aunt.
Now I
You
give
say
you
your
that. Snoop
great
might be
aunt.
the most
That
famous
makes me
Yeah,
rapper.
feel really old,
great
Jim.
aunt.
That makes me feel really
No,
old.
but hold up. A lot of people
Great
know
aunt.
Snoop Dogg. Hold up. A lot of people know Snoop Dogg for more shit other than rapping, dog.
That's
That's the
not true,
thing.
dude.
Drake is only known for his fucking music.
That's a fucking lot. Come on, now we
That's
gonna
not.
act like
But
that's
again,
not
anti.
true.
This is what I'm
Don't
That's
saying,
not
nobody,
right?
don't
true.
nobody remember Drake from Degrassi, bro. Stop
Hold
capping.
on, hold on. No, there
He
before
mentioned it all the
I ain't know.
time.
I
He's
didn't know
the
amazing.
for
song, they was
Degrassi.
like, it's just Jimmy from Degrassi. That's what they said.
Drake's a whole
Bro,
meme.
bro,
I didn't watch it,
Jimmy,
so I didn't know him.
I'm
bro,
just saying
exactly. I
that
didn't even know who the fuck Degrassi even was.
I never watched no Degrassi. I just knew people was like, that's the dude
Yeah,
from
yeah. But
Degrassi.
that's not what I'm talking about, Sean. That
But
was
he's
mostly
not
like
Yeah,
known for
females,
but
though.
Degrassi.
also,
He's
well,
known for his
hold
They
music.
were
on,
females.
Same thing with Snoop
hold on.
Dogg. Snoop Dogg, come on, man.
Let's also
Man, Snoop
consider
more
the
known
other.
for being a motherfucking nigga that smoke weed than rapping. Get the
Wait, hold
fuck
on.
out of here.
Let's also consider the other thing in the last 15 years that didn't exist 15 years ago.
Social media don't do that.
So social media matters in
Oh my,
terms of how people consume their
sorry.
information and music. That's what
I'm
Drake has
just not
done
about
better
to.
than anybody.
I'm just not about to penalizing for. That's like penalizing
I'm
these
not
new NBA
penalizing them.
players
I'm
for the
not
way the game
penalizing.
is played today.
I never. Hold on, brother. I
Hold
never
up, hold
said.
up.
I
But you
never
are
said I was penalizing them.
you not
I'm
saying it
saying
outright, but
no, no.
you
Go ahead,
penalize them.
brother.
And,
No, I'm not penalizing him. I'm saying that the way that we consume the music today is different because it's right at our fingertips.
But you
Before you
right,
had to
but
go
I
find,
know
it, you
what
had
you're
to go get
saying.
it.
hey Sean,
And
hold up. Let me get
underneath
hold
that,
up.
the spirit of what you're
That's
saying
not that.
is
Come on,
you
brother Omar.
penalize them.
Come on, don't do that.
Hold up,
Don't
brother
do
Omar.
I'm
that.
just saying if you
Hold up, brother
implying
Omar.
you implying
No,
it
no.
without
I'm just
applying
But
it.
I'm not even looking at the social media aspect of it because you know who been the most streaming artist on YouTube for the last 3 years? Do y'all know who that
no,
is?
I thought
It's
you
no.
about
NBA.
to say something.
It's,
I
it's
about to say
NBA
Soldier
young.
Boy.
It's NBA Youngboy.
Oh yeah, NBA YoungBoy.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he's not nowhere in none of my. And he's one of them like most. He's like one of the most sought after rappers right now. I'm not putting him in my top 50 or nothing like that, bro. When it comes to Drake, the catalog, his overall, just his career, bro. The dude hasn't missed in 10 years.
Yeah,
Yeah,
listen.
to
Listen.
say
Hold
to
on, hold on,
be
hold
to
on.
say
Yeah,
you on top of the game as long as he has is
Right.
impressive.
Yes,
hold
Yeah.
on. That's all opinion.
he ain't
Listen, that's
missed
all
in
opinion.
10
Like
years.
Listen. Here's the thing, right? Drake
he should have
has
been
a
knocked
lot of
off
his.
by now.
Listen. Drake got a lot of his
I agree with
songs.
you,
He is
brother. Omar.
known for having his songs, not more for his albums. We're not doing that, yo.
Oh
We're
my
not
god.
doing that. That's
Yeah.
just facts.
And
You're
again,
a fact. You can't lie on
and
that.
to
He's
me,
known for having hit songs more than his
Drake
albums.
is is the absolute singles king.
I give him that.
He is the
he's the
singles
singles king, but his albums
I
are
give you,
good
I
too.
give you that, but his albums are good too.
I ain't saying his albums was trash. I ain't saying his albums was trash. It's just to me,
That's what Truth
he's
trying
got
to say.
one all-time classic album. And you
Hold
can say
up.
two.
I'm gonna have to
but
go
to
with
me,
Cisco now. And if you're trying to keep him to the standard of the first album or whatever his
no, I
classic
didn't
album
say
is,
that. I
that's
didn't
just
say that. The
unreasonable.
first album's not his classic album to me.
I mean, I said whatever his standard album is. like you can't ask because no rapper has that.
Drake got one or two classic albums, like nothing the
No
same.
rapper has
But this my thing. Hold
and a
on.
classic
You just
album
said, hold
and
up.
another
You just
classic
said
album.
basically you just said he was the hit king, right?
If you're reading this, is too late.
Hold up.
He's a single
Hold up. You just said he's the single king. Okay.
He's the singles king.
Okay. So he's the single
It's
king. So
facts
how
in
can you put?
any genre.
Hold up. So how can you put him over? Like how can you put Kendrick over him then?
Because
I
again,
know you
I
going
think
over
Kendrick
his.
has,
We
I
going.
think
I don't
Kendrick's
go over
albums
his.
are better than Drake's albums. But I
His
think
don't make
Drake is
having
the
his song don't
singles
make you
king.
make better music.
Who got
To
more?
me,
Who got
hold
more?
on,
Who got
hold
more
on.
hits?
To
It
me,
doesn't matter.
to me, before Humble, Drake didn't have that hit single, that single that just blew up the world, right?
Hold
Well,
up.
Drake
Hold up.
had.
Before Humble, Drake didn't have Humble. You talking about Kendrick?
No, I'm sorry. Kendrick didn't have before Humble. He didn't have that single that just blew up the world, but he had albums that were great. He just didn't have that chart-topping single.
Hold up.
did.
Fight. Hold up.
No,
I
hold
fight
on.
back.
Don't
Hey,
kill
He did
Humble
with
High.
Humble Nigga.
It wasn't chart topping.
You talking about Drake level? You talking about Drake level?
I'm talking chart topping.
Swimming
Compared
pools
to Drake, he didn't have
Drake.
that.
Swimming pools with a chop top with Drake. What do you mean?
No, did it make the charts? Yes, but it was not a chart topper.
And you know why it
what
made
did
the
it top
charts?
at
Because
then?
Drake
I
was
don't
on there
know.
with him.
What was the highest it went to? Do we know?
I'm not sure right off.
His highest
I
probably the
think
song that he did with Drake.
his highest chart topping single is Humble.
Yeah, but y'all keep talking about these charts and all that other bullshit. That shit don't mean nothing, man.
Yes, it does. It factors into your career. What do you
No,
mean?
it don't.
Again, that's what I'm saying.
No, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna give you an example. I have rappers right now that's not have the biggest hit songs that's better than Drake right now by far.
Who?
Freddie Gibbs and Benny the Butcher to me are better than Drake right now.
Okay, I'm done.
Here we go.
Hey, I'm done.
I'm
I'm
done.
asleep.
That's
I'm going
right.
to sleep,
That's
dog.
my
Freddie
opinion.
Gibbs.
I'm going to sleep, dog.
Freddie
Hey,
Gibbs
shut
better than Drake.
Freddie
shut the screen
Gibbs.
down. Shut the screen down, fam.
That's fact.
Freddie Gibbs.
Hold on. So hold on. So his last two. Hold on. So hold on.
What's keeping Freddie Gibbs from
Gibbs,
being a bigger artist? Because he in the same era as Drake.
No, he's not.
I'm gonna say this.
Okay, he's in the same era.
Hold on.
Ain't in Drake's stratosphere, nigga. Fuck out of here.
I said Drake over here. Hold on.
See,
hold on. Let me say this. See, now y'all just be talking crazy. Drake definitely know who Freddie Gibbs is, and he gives it. So don't do that. You know
what that means? Does he know who he is?
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
He respects it.
Hold up. True. I know for a fact. Hold up. I know you not finna sit up here and tell me you think Freddie Gibbs is a better artist than Drake.
Yes.
I'm done, fam. I'm done.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm done. I'm gonna tell you this. He's not better. Hold on. He's a better artist, a better rapper. He's a better rapper.
He ain't neither one.
I like Freddie Gibbs too, but you not your head upside the wall, bro.
You not
hold on. First of all, you cut me off because you like. Let's be real. You cut me off for me. Hold on. Freddie Gibbs got 3 classic albums.
No, nigga.
I'm not even entertaining this no more.
You let me name them?
Oh
I'm not entertaining this.
I mean, Alfredo one.
Y'all don't even listen to Freddie. Y'all don't even listen to Freddie Gibbs. So you can't.
You know what? I would never listen to your hip hop takes again, fam. That is
y'all don't listen to Freddie Gibbs.
Trash, fam.
Y'all don't listen to Freddie Gibbs.
I'm a nigga that actually know who Freddie Gibbs is.
Dude, you said Drake got 5 classic albums. You don't see
I say Drake got 5 classic albums.
I think he got 2, maybe 3.
I say he got 3.
That's too much, though. You wildin'.
But you talking about a nigga who can't even get on the radio. Oh my God! Get the fuck out of here,
whoa! He could get on the radio. Whoa! He could get on the radio, but he was nominated for a Grammy for best rap album of the year.
Hold up! Who was the other dude? Hold up! Who was the other dude that got nominated for a Grammy? Nobody knew the fuck about. What was the other guy that got nominated for a Grammy? Nobody even knew who the fuck he was.
He had a fire album.
Yeah, who the fuck is B Smoke? Who is that?
So now Grammys don't mean nothing now. You were just talking about the chart, but now Grammys don't mean nothing.
How many Grammys Drake got? Hold up, how many Grammys Drake got? How many Grammys Drake got?
Who cares, yo?
Okay, but you never talking about Grammy.
Niggas
Yeah,
boycott.
you do your stuff on that one.
Run Grammys
We're
up.
talking about Grammy.
Who cares? You
They
talking about
arguing
charts?
to bite you the behind, true.
Oh my
No,
God,
hold
bro.
on.
What happens
No,
is
my
when you
point.
cap a
This is my
lot, that
point.
oxygen
Hold on.
gets low. In the
Hold on.
Grammys.
This is my whole point, right? You mentioned the charts. What's the same thing with the Grammys? You mentioned the
Okay,
charts.
hold on. Okay, charts. All right, let's keep it on charts.
Okay then. So what's the difference?
When has Freddie Gibbs charted on the top? Charted on
Doesn't
the
matter.
top.
I don't go off of charts, my nigga. I go off of music. I don't care about that shit.
Okay, so what are you going off to base this
I
shit on
don't
talking
care
about
about
he's a better
shit. I go off of talent. I don't care about no other record.
He's doing
I
the
don't
eye
care about that
test
shit,
on it,
bro.
Oh
okay?
my God.
I don't care about none of that shit,
Oh
nigga.
my-
Drake is not
So
all
you
that.
saying Freddie Gibbs? Hold up. So you telling me Freddie Gibbs is a more talented motherfucking rapper than Drake?
He's a better rapper than Drake. Yes.
Oh my God.
As of right now, he's a better rapper than Drake. That's a fact.
Shut it
Benny the
down, you
Butcher.
three.
Hold on.
God,
Benny the Butcher is a better rapper than Drake.
I'm really getting a migraine, dog. Wow.
What we got going on for
Overrated.
Monday?
Y'all really overrating Drake like he's supposed to be like he don't like
you overrating
overrating Drake.
Some good
Y'all
NBA
overrating
talk
Drake.
on Monday, man.
Y'all overrating Drake.
We not finished. Hell no.
Y'all overrated Drake. You saying Drake got 3 classic albums? Like, come on.
J Mac, I blame you once again.
Hold up. Time out. Time the fuck
J
out,
Mac,
dog.
this is your fault.
Hold up. I just told you Drake has been on a I just told you Drake has been on a 10-year run. What run has Freddie Gibbs been on, sir?
What 10-year run? What are you talking about?
He has been on a 10-year run.
Dude, listen. You've been on a 10-year run.
Ran to the store and got some
Hold on. I give you that. You've been on a 10-year run where you're the best rapper in Canada. I give you that. I give you that. You're the best rapper in Canada.
You said the best rapper in Canada?
I give you that.
Dog. He can have it, dog.
Give you that.
Okay.
Hey, true.
I give you that, man.
True.
Wow.
Hold on, where's Freddie Gibbs from?
Let's keep it real though too. I can live without Drake.
No, he was born in Gary, Indiana.
Man, hey, bro, I'm sorry, dog.
Hey, true to King.
Might not be the best rapper out of Indiana.
Hey, true. Tell you the truth, I don't know who the fuck Freddie Gibbs was. I never listened to that motherfucking
I'm saying this. Don't listen to his music, man. Don't listen to his music.
No,
I've listened to Freddie Gibbs. I like Freddie Gibbs. I like him. I mean, I don't.
So what Freddie Gibbs on your list then, Sean?
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Listen. All I'm gonna say this.
Hold on, True. Hey, True. You said something last time about some kind of freestylist. And that
I said Lil B. I said Lil B. That's just on me.
He had 3 cricket on the thing.
That's on me.
Yeah. Hey, cut your camera off, fam.
But hold on. When I said, listen, Freddie
Gibbs. Anti, cut your camera on.
Hold on, the 3 albums.
You see my big ass head in that camera, nigga.
Hold on, so Benny the Butcher is trash. Hold on. So Benny the Butcher trash now?
Hold on.
So Benny the Butcher trash?
No, he's not trash.
Some of these artists shouldn't even be in this conversation.
Hold up. That whole umbrella under Griselda, all them niggas can rap. Ain't none of them niggas on Drake level, nigga.
Yeah, some of these guys shouldn't even be in the conversation.
What you mean?
Westside Gun and all them niggas can rap their ass off. Ain't none of them niggas on Drake level.
They putting out, hold on. They putting out better music.
You can't blame me for that
right now.
Yeah, I can.
You said they putting out better music.
You knew Sean's list was controversial. You knew Sean's list was controversial. You knew where we had Drake because we discussed this at length amongst ourselves for hours. You knew it.
Fam.
You knew
we're not doing that.
Hey, y'all cool for this nigga to say Freddie Gibbs, and then this nigga saying Benny the Butcher now. Get the fuck out of here, dog.
True King, who did you say was
Hey,
True King.
This is where
I'm still not over Sean 60 though.
Let me respond. Now this is where you being a hypocrite.
Traumatized for a long time.
Hold on. Benny the Butcher watched Wayne on 2 songs. So what are you talking about?
I ain't even know Benny the Butcher and Wayne did a song together, fam.
Tomlin, go listen to Tomlin's he had with Big Sean, and then he on Russian Roulette.
Yeah, but true. Can't nobody name Benny the Butcher beat considered
See, this is
anything.
a problem. See, this is
You
a
know what I'm
problem. I
saying?
don't care. Y'all going over mainstream, and that's bullshit to me. I don't care about that. So when y'all
Okay,
come
then
at
that's your
y'all
person. If
the
that's
same
your
Okay,
personal
people,
hold on, hold on,
preference,
hold on,
the
hold on, hold
same
on,
Rashad,
hold on,
people come
hold
at
on.
no,
you. I
no,
don't
that's
care
no
about
difference
that
in
shit,
this
Time out.
man.
conversation.
You know what? Take Drake out
I
of this.
don't care
Take
about
Drake.
that
Hold up.
shit, man.
Let's take Drake out of this. Take Drake out of this. You think, hold up. Hold up, y'all, hold up. You think Freddie Gibbs is a better lyricist or better artist than Tech Nine?
Hey,
No,
true.
Tech Nine.
Hey,
No,
true.
no,
Huh?
Unfortunately,
no,
true.
no.
No. But hold up,
You
no,
don't win.
right?
Only reason why you like hold on. Let's keep it true. Only reason why you like Tech Nine because he did a song with Wayne.
Hey, true. Hold
No,
on, hold on,
nigga,
hold on, hold on,
I've been
hold on,
fucking
hold on,
with
hold
Tech
on.
Nine
True,
music for.
true. I'm gonna let you know something real quick. The panel or the chat is asking you to be put in timeout. Please respond.
First of all, I can't take. Hold on, let's make
Nigga
this clear.
said,
I
"Son,
can't
do
take.
something about this."
Let's take. Hold on, let's make this clear
you
though.
do
I
the
can't
right
take
thing
people.
and time
Can I
yourself out.
respond? Can I respond? I can't take people serious that don't listen to Freddie Gibbs. That's all I'm going to say.
I done
Hey,
heard
That's all
Freddie
I'm going to
Gibbs
say.
songs,
That's
bro.
all I'm going to say.
True. Once again, you keep talking about rap, but you try to put us on some fucking rapper that was a
I said he
freestylist
ain't.
or
I
whatever like
said I
that.
don't know. I know what. No, what did I say? I said he ain't for
You said
everybody.
you should no
What did
you
I
no
say?
no
I
no
said he
no
ain't for
you said
everybody.
no you said this guy is because he did a BET cipher I think with Kendrick Lamar. He said and you
It
said
was good.
And who
yeah,
the
but
fuck is the nigga? Who is it?
I don't know. I turned this shit on and I think I became dumber. I don't know what happened.
Hey, listen, man.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm gonna watch
hey,
that. I can watch that again. That
Yo,
mean you wasted
hey,
my fucking. I cannot get that life back, bro. You know I'm old
hey.
already, bro. I can't spare no more motherfucking years, cuz.
Listen.
The fuck
So
if you
Drake,
ever
so Drake,
if you
hold
recommend
up,
anybody,
hold up.
bro.
I gotta get
hold on.
back to what
Drake
I
don't
was
got
saying.
trash
Hold up.
songs. Hold
No,
on.
hold
So
up.
Drake
Hey,
don't got trash
who did he
songs.
recommend again?
Hold up.
Hold
You
on. So
said
Drake
Freddie.
don't got.
Hold up.
Hold on.
Is
So Drake don't got
Lil
trash
P,
songs.
Lil P, what was it? Lil P,
Who was it
Lil
again?
P,
Lil B.
Little
Lil
baby,
B,
So
little
yeah.
Drake don't.
baby, yeah.
Lil B.
Hold
Hold
up.
on.
You talking about the nigga from the pack, Lil B? Don't do that, True.
Yeah,
Hold on. Hold
he said
on.
he was hot fire,
Hey,
But
True,
hold
don't do
on.
hot
that.
garbage.
But hold on.
My
But hold
God.
on though. That just listen. Hold up though. So Drake don't got trash songs.
No.
We going.
Hold up.
Okay.
Name a Drake. Hold up.
Okay.
Name a trash ass Drake song.
Hotline Bling is trash. What the fuck are you talking about?
Get
Hotline
Oh,
Bling is
fucking
Jesus.
dope.
trash.
Oh
Hotline
Fuck
man.
Bling
out of
Hotline
here.
Bling
sang.
is trash.
Get
What?
the
Hold
fuck
up.
out of
What did
here.
Hotline? I should have sworn Hotline Bling charted, nigga. Fuck you mean?
You keep talking about these fucking chart shit, man. I don't give a fuck about no
That's
damn
what
chart.
matters. What do you
50,
mean?
I don't care about that shit. I care about music I like listening to. I don't care about that shit.
So
Cause
it's
I'm gonna
your
tell you
So
this.
preference.
I'm gonna
Hotline
tell you
Bling
cause hold on, cause y'all gotta
was a
listen.
flop.
Music, listen. You got listen, anti. You keep talking about this chart shit and
Hotline
all
Bling
the
is
other shit.
trash.
It
Hotline
Listen.
Bling was not
matters
no
in the
trash
realm
song.
of putting
No,
these
it was
dudes
not.
high up in the echelon of talking about them,
That
dog.
shit don't mean chart because I'm gonna tell you this, right? No limit.
Hold on.
I'm gonna give you an example, right? Because people that chart shit don't mean shit. No limits or a lot of records, right? We from New
All right.
Orleans, right? No limits on a lot of records,
Yes.
right?
Go,
Yeah.
keep
Yes.
going.
Where I'm from, that shit, they a lot of them do people they would call trash, right?
It's somebody from where you from right now bumping No Limit.
Right.
Fuck
But
you
I'm just
talking
saying
about?
though, but majority where I'm from will call them trash because of the area where I'm
Man,
from.
They
we
probably
The
know
talking
that
about,
region
shit
hey,
I'm
word
from.
for word.
we talking about this era, dog. You heard me?
But I'm
And
talking about no, I'm just talking about Charles
you
Perry. I'm
telling
talking
me
about Charles
Freddie
Perry.
Gibbs is a
Hey,
better
if you guys
artist
think
than
if
Drake?
people in the
You
chat
crazy.
think we should go ahead and mute and or put True the King in timeout, drop a 1 in the chat.
Let
Hey
me
yo,
drop a
hold on.
one.
Hey,
Let me drop
but
some
it's
Drop a
something.
1.
Hold on,
ones, dog.
Let me see that
But it's
one.
something we're
I'll
not
put the
gonna
first
Let me
do.
one.
see the
Hold
ones.
on,
Let's see the ones,
Get
y'all.
it out early. Get it out
I
early.
got
Let's see
one.
the ones, y'all.
This
I
is
got
something
one.
we're not
One,
gonna
Put it
do because
put a two.
one.
Put a two if you want to keep him talking.
I had physical proof that Benny Butcher watched
You
when
say you got a
you said
one.
hold
Physical
on,
I
hold on.
had.
You
That was
said
me. Uh-oh.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
we need
One,
an
two,
intervention.
one, two, three,
One,
four, five.
two,
Uh-oh
three.
shit.
we need
Hey,
an
Oh
hey, get
shit.
that nigga
Oh
intervention.
a
shit.
timeout. Get
Oh
that nigga
shit.
a timeout, fam.
This nigga
Get that
intervention.
nigga a
That's
timeout,
crazy.
fam.
That's
Oh
Get that nigga a
crazy.
timeout, dog, because you
I had
capping,
legit
bro.
proof.
I think True
Hold on,
summed
I
it
had
up.
legit proof of what I said, and then now they're gonna say they're gonna hate when I
I
bring
didn't
the
even even though
faxing it.
Benny the
Hey,
Butcher
so
did a
Joe said
song
he
with
agreed with
Wayne.
True.
So
Really?
that's crazy.
You calling that nigga out too?
Benny the Butcher outright. Okay, you said Drake is on Wayne.
Okay, so I just muted him real quick. So let me move.
Yeah, thank you,
There
thank
we go.
you, thank you, thank you. Cause you would have bumped your motherfucking head. It don't even make sense. I just asked you, was Tech-9 a better rapper or lyricist or than Freddie Gibbs? You said yes. So you telling me Tech Nine is a better artist than Drake?
Hey, so I just that was a lot of ones, man. I'm sorry, True. I love you, brother.
Come on, hey man, hey,
He
True, you
probably
done
is
bumped
better
your
than Drake.
fucking head.
He probably is better than Drake. He probably is better than Drake. Okay,
He
okay.
came right
Let's
in with
go. He probably is better than
he
Drake.
never stopped talking. Cisco.
He
Oh my
probably is
god.
better than
Oh
Drake.
my
Cause
god.
listen, I'm gonna be real with you though, man. Drake is getting annoying. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you though. I may have to agree with Sean to put
Oh
Drake at
man.
number 60. I may gotta agree with Sean
You
putting
know
Drake at
what,
number 60
True?
at this
All
point.
right,
Cause
cool.
this shit is getting
You
ridiculous.
trolling. Nah, you
Yo,
I'm
trolling,
not sure.
bro.
I'm dead serious
Nah,
though.
you
You and
trolling,
Come
Sean
on,
to
bro.
man.
bump your heads,
Don't do
then.
this. Don't do this. I really can break it down.
hey, did you guys see
Break
that?
it, break it. Please
He
break
didn't.
it down for me, son.
He didn't know. He
He didn't
was in
even
timeout.
know.
He was in timeout.
He didn't even know.
Hey, True, dog. You done bumped
That's
your
what happened
head,
when you
bro. I'm
capping so
sorry.
hard, man.
I did know though. That's the crazy thing about it. I didn't care.
True,
I knew. I
true,
knew.
true.
You know what I mean?
I
But
like
here's the thing though.
I like your
Ain't no
dedication,
cap.
True.
Y'all overrate Drake way too much, man. We can't do that, man.
So
We
you
Hey,
don't
can't do
think
that,
you
hold
man.
up, hold
overrating
on, y'all. Hold on.
somebody named Butcher? Benny
Or
the
Lil
Freddie
B.
Butcher?
Gibbs.
You
Yeah,
don't know
Freddie
what Benny the
Gibbs.
Butcher is, J Mac?
Yeah, I know who he is, but I'm saying you don't think he's just overrating
Yes, they are
him a
overrated.
little bit
Yes,
too much?
Yes, he
cause
put him in
No,
Drake
I'm gonna say
category. Yes,
no.
he's overrating
Hold
him.
on.
Hell yeah, he is.
I'm not overrating them because niggas like Drake, like niggas that you praise, y'all praise, co-sign them and giving him praise.
Oh, you always talk about some
So
cosign.
don't
Show
do that.
me the
So don't do
cosign.
that.
Who's the better rapper right now, Lil Baby or Freddie Gibbs?
I like Freddie Gibbs with Lil Baby. That's just me. I
Chart
like
say
Lil
that
Baby
ain't what
now.
the chart say, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
When you keep talking about charts, then what?
Because
That's
that
how you.
matters, nigga.
Hey,
You
hey,
keep
That
True.
talking
matters.
about
Hey,
okay.
True.
Oh, answer this
Hey, hold
question.
on,
So answer
Anti.
this
Hold
question.
on, Anti.
So
True,
hold
true,
on, hold on.
true. You keep saying charts and why you count charts. The same reason why we count statistics, championships
Exactly.
when it comes
Facts.
down to
So what are we
sport.
doing? That's what we doing. So Vanilla
Data
Ice is
matters.
Who doesn't do that though?
Vanilla
Who
Ice.
doesn't do
Okay,
that, bro?
MC Hammer is one
Data
of the best
matters.
rappers of all time. MC Hammer is the top 10 rapper of all time. If
Boy,
charts mean so much. Okay.
get the fuck out of here.
What are you talking
Okay,
about?
we going on charts. We going on charts.
But True the King, don't nullify his motherfucking. First of all, don't nullify his gangster. You may want to ask Redmond about that.
Get his ass.
And number two, he helped bring fucking hip hop to the motherfucking mainstream.
Get his ass, Cisco.
All right, so we're not gonna do that, man.
What
All
did
right?
what did
That
Drake do?
nigga Rex.
What did Drake do?
He's just been dominating for the last 10 years. What are you talking
No,
about?
answer the question. What did Drake do?
He just told you he been dominating the hip hop world for
Oh,
the last 10
hold on.
years.
So okay, good point, right? What rapper that Drake? What rapper
Nah.
was
My
influenced
question
by
is, what
Drake?
the fuck has
What rapper
Freddie
was
Gibbs
influenced by
did?
Drake?
What has
Hold
Freddie
on.
Gibbs done, nigga? That's my
Hey,
answer. What has Freddie
hey,
Gibbs done?
I'm
Who
gonna
did
say this though. Hold on, I'm gonna say
Benny
this
the
though.
Butcher influence?
Hold on. How many people you know that came out of Gary, Indiana? Ain't a lot of people. That's impressive. You can't sit for. You gotta give somebody
Oh,
credit
fucking
for
Michael
that.
Jackson.
Michael
What the
Jackson
fuck
came out
they
of
got
Gary,
to do with
I'm
Michael
not mad
Jackson
at
came out of doggone
Hey, the whole
Yeah,
Jackson
not
clan came out of Gary,
oh
Indiana.
yeah.
right,
about
but
to say,
okay, but it's still
you
not a
killed your
lot of
own
people
self.
though. You only can name
You got the
one.
greatest
Mike Epps came out of Gary,
entertainers of all
Indiana.
time.
It's still rare though. It's still rare though. It's not a lot of people come from that area though. Let's just be
Just saying though,
real
you
though,
got the
man.
go to pop coming out of there. So
I'm
Hey,
just
Freddie
okay. Name
Gibbs
me
is
rappers. Name
Hey,
me
put that.
rappers
Hey,
that came out
put
here.
that nigga back
Come
in
on, man.
timeout, fam.
Come
This
on,
nigga
man.
crazy, dog.
you eat your own self on that
Nigga
one,
back
True.
in
Hey,
timeout, fam.
I'm not no follower, man. I don't listen to shit just because it's on the
Hold
radio.
up.
I don't listen to shit because on the radio.
Hold
I
up.
don't listen to shit
True.
because on the charts. I
I
don't
don't
do all
even
that.
listen to Drake, dog. That's the thing. I don't even listen to Drake. I'm not even a Drake
You
fan.
just hold on. You trying to tell me you disqualified
Facts,
for your whole
Touche.
season? Come on, man.
Well,
You
that's
heard
not
what he
facts.
said.
Not
You
even a
wait, hold
Drake
on.
fan, but I know
that's fucked up.
I know
That's
what
fucked up,
Drake
bro.
mean to hip hop, dog. I
What
know
did
what he
Drake mean
did
to
to
hip
hip
hop?
hop.
Drake did not get anybody
Cool.
singing. That's a lie, dude. People been with singing before Drake. That's a
I didn't
lie.
That's
say
true. That's
we
true.
never
That's
said
a
wasn't nobody
lie.
singing before. We never
Nah, but
true.
Biz Markie was singing before Drake. What were you talking
He
about? Come
said
on,
Biz
man.
Markie.
This nigga said Biz Markie. I'm
You
done, bro.
got what I need. So that
Hey,
wasn't
this
singing.
nigga
So we
drunk.
go.
This nigga drunk,
Bone
dog.
No,
Thugs and
This nigga
Harmony was
drunk.
singing.
Nigga, hey,
Bone
this
Thugs and
nigga.
Harmony was
did you
singing.
just
Come
Trolling,
say
on,
man.
man.
Hey,
Biz
if you would have
Markie?
said Slick Rick, I would have went with you. But
is Marquis.
Marquis can't fucking sing, bro. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I didn't say he couldn't sing. I didn't say he couldn't
understand
sing.
what True is saying. I
I didn't
understand
say he
what I'm
couldn't
saying.
sing,
wasn't
Sean,
serious, but he
Sean,
was trying to
first of all,
sing.
Sean,
Come
you the
on,
smarter
man.
problem in this conversation.
He tried to sing on
You
one
Hey,
you
hold on,
stay in
song.
the
hold on, Anton,
background.
hold on, Anton,
You
hold on,
stay in the
Anton, hold on,
background. You know what I'm
hold
Thank you,
on,
saying?
Drake,
Cisco.
Drake did not
hold
sound.
on.
Hold on,
Cisco,
Angie.
did you hear
Hold
that?
on, hold on,
But
hold
What'd
on.
he say?
Anti said it was Sean the one that started this BS.
No, no,
Hey,
I didn't
no,
Sean,
start this
it was
you stay
conversation.
out of
J-Mac.
this,
J Mac
Sean.
No,
started this.
no, no.
J Mac
J-Mac
started
Sean,
this
you
started
stay
this
out
shit.
of
conversation.
What's
this,
up, Pat?
Sean.
No, nope.
So don't do that, J Mac. You don't do
Yeah,
that.
J-Mac.
You
Never
stay
Hey,
out
I'm
of this,
fuck
just
with
you
that.
hear
hey,
me?
just in case he didn't hear it,
Sean,
I
you
No,
just
stay out
had
of this because
you
that's
know.
no,
bullshit.
no,
You
No,
talking about
no.
that
I'm
man
not
at
doing that.
60. You
no.
started
I'm
this
just
shit, Sean.
listen
No, it
You
was
again,
started
fucking
this,
J-Mac.
Sean.
again,
Nah,
again,
Sean started this
again.
shit.
No, again. Y'all asked a question. I answered it. It's my
No,
list. And
Yeah,
again,
J-Mac.
you should
so
never
again,
answered it then, Sean.
And your
J-Mac.
You should
I'm
never
J-Mac.
answered
sorry,
this.
but your list
Fucking
is some shit
J-Mac.
water.
no,
Hold
it's
on.
not.
No,
No,
his
it's
Well,
top
not.
watch
10
this.
ain't
No,
bad.
it's
Well,
All
not.
he
you
did
you
just
could
No,
have
talk.
never
this ain't
answered
bad.
it.
Hold on, hands
No,
high. Hold on, hands high.
because again, there's people on my list that you and some other people may have never ever listened to.
You got Bun B
Exactly. That's
before
how I look
Drake.
at it.
How?
That's his list, man.
That's
I
my
kind of may
list.
agree with it now. I may have to go listen to my
His top
list.
10
I,
ain't
I know,
bad.
and I'm just saying. Hold
That's
on. I
the
mean,
top 10 ain't bad.
hold
It's
on,
No.
not bad, but
hold
how
on.
you got Bun B over Drake?
I'm just saying
Yeah.
again.
I'm a
I
Texas
count.
native and I
count.
can't do that one.
Oh, but again, I count the stuff did with
Are you admitting
UGK
bias,
and his solo
brother
stuff.
Mario?
That's what I'm
Man, I
saying.
got Prodigy over Drake, man. We're not
That's what I'm
doing
saying.
that,
I got
man.
Prodigy higher on the list.
You know what?
Prodigy
Hey,
better than
mute.
Drake,
Hey,
man.
so,
But
hey,
we're not doing
Cisco,
that, man.
mute both of these niggas, dog.
Oh man.
We
Cisco,
can't do
you
that,
mute
I
man.
guess
both
we're
of
gonna
these
say
niggas, dog.
Ice JJ better than Drake now.
Oh,
We just
Hey,
everybody.
Cisco,
Hold
if
on.
you
Let me
don't
say
put
this.
both of these niggas in time
Let
out,
me answer.
dog,
Let
oh,
me.
hold on,
Let me.
All right,
hold
what
on.
we
No,
doing? I guess
hold on.
MC Hammer better than Drake.
No, because I'm gonna tell you somebody else I have higher on my list that to me does not get enough credit. I have Crit
uh-huh.
higher on my list than I have Drake.
I love Crit.
Oh my god.
Big Crit is better than Drake. I may have grabbed the
Oh
grill
my
that now, man.
god.
He better. He's
Hey,
better than
hold
Drake,
up. And
man.
I actually, hold up. I know
ISO
Crit,
Joe,
dog.
shut your channel down.
Hey. Oh, you know what, bro? I'm done, dog. Hey, y'all have a good night, bro.
Hey,
Shut this
Axel
shit
Joe,
down,
come
dog.
on, man. Come on,
Hey,
man.
shut this shit
Joe
down,
Budden.
Come
dog.
on,
Joe
man.
Budden. Hold on.
This is crazy, boy.
Hey
This
Hey,
is
man,
listen. Let me. Hold
Sean
on,
rubbing
man.
off on all y'all. That's the problem.
Hey, yo, Anton. Let me ask you a question.
No.
Let me ask you a question,
Yeah,
Anton.
you rubbing off on these people, Sean.
No,
Now
he's
you
not at
got
all.
definitely
True saying
rubbing
some
off on
crazy
True.
stuff.
No,
Man,
not
you
at all.
got
No, just
Prodigy over
True is
Drake.
giving his own
What?
argument.
Nah,
He ain't
True,
giving
True.
NCA,
shit.
both of them gave their own arguments.
I think
Hold
True
on. Let
getting
me.
pissed off now. Now he just
Hold on.
saying
Hold on. Hold
anybody.
on. Let me say this though. I got a valid question. Let me say this because y'all
You and your
capping about Drake.
feelings.
Hold on. No, y'all, I'm not my feelings because y'all capping. I have logic. What I'm saying.
No, you don't,
What
brother.
artists?
No, you
What
don't.
artists? Okay, hey,
The
I'm about to
whole,
drop the
the
ether right
whole,
now.
the
I'm
whole
about to drop the
chat said
ether.
no. The
They
whole
don't know what
chat
they
said
talking about, and I'm about to address them right now.
okay.
Name
That's
me
a lot
what
of
artists
ones.
that Drake influenced. What artists Drake influenced?
It don't
Name me
matter, bro. That has
Pacific
nothing.
artists.
That has
All
nothing
right,
to
I'm
hold
done.
up. That has nothing.
All right,
Who the fuck has Freddie
all
Gibbs
right,
influence?
all right. That's okay,
I
and I give
know.
you that. I give you that, but you gonna
So why you
compare?
bring it
Okay,
up?
Why
what's
he-
up? I give you that,
Exactly. Why the fuck
but
you bring
no.
it up?
yeah, man. It's like
The reason why I brought it up because you talking about all time. I didn't say all time. I had Freddie Gibbs over
Fam.
Drake. I'm talking about right now. I didn't say all time, so don't even
No, come on.
see
Now you
so
moving the
don't do that.
goalposts, True.
I
Now
didn't
Yeah,
you
move a
moving the
that's
goalpost.
what
goalpost.
we're
I didn't
talking
move
about,
a
man.
We've been
goalpost.
talking about
Did
this
I
whole
say
time about their whole career. Now you moving the goalpost.
no? We did. No, we didn't.
that's
I
why
He
I
don't know
said,
what
well,
said.
y'all
you
talking
still
That's why
about.
I
wrong,
said
but
No,
nobody.
we
Hey, he
That's
didn't.
why I
No,
capping,
said
we
bro.
certain
didn't.
people shouldn't even be mentioned
He
in this
capping, dog.
conversation.
He capping, man.
Okay.
Now he
I'm
capping.
capping, but you couldn't answer the question. Nobody can answer my question. So how I'm
What
capping?
question
Hold
you
up.
got?
What does it
How I'm
mean? What does
capping?
You
it
didn't
matter
answer.
that
Name
You
me
who?
the
didn't answer the
artist.
question.
What does it matter
Name me.
that?
Hold on. Name me an artist that Drake influenced.
Who gives a fuck?
Who gives a fuck?
Now nobody cares no more. But you can you can name me artists that big. You can name me
Hold up.
You can
Do
name
you
me
not
artists that
agree?
big influence. You can
Hold up.
name me
Do you
artists that
not?
big
Hold up.
influence.
Do you not agree? Do you not agree that for the last 10 fucking years, Drake has been at the top of the hip hop world? Do you not agree?
Tabo, what world? His world? I can agree with that.
Oh
You
my
been talking about his
God,
world?
man.
Oh man.
All right,
I
cool.
mean, there's different type of
You just want to argue, fam.
there's different type of
Unbelievable.
there's different type of hip hop out there. Like you said, there's people that say MF Doom's a GOAT.
He has
That's on them.
ran hip
Man,
hop
this is
since
why
2010.
rap that's a lie. This is why rap should be in different genres. Cause shit like this,
Right,
you got
yeah.
a pop
Yeah, I agree
star,
with that.
you got a pop star Drake as he been running the game. Like no, like this. Listen, listen. At the end of the day, you go to certain spaces of rap in
How did he
different
become a pop
lanes
star?
because
By
he's a
getting
pop
charted,
star.
by
Exactly.
Because he's
getting charted, winning Grammys,
a
having number
he's
one
a pop
hits,
star. He's a pop
number one
star
I
because
singles.
he
can't.
put
Hey,
out
you man, you disqualified from this conversation
he's a
because you
pop
said
star.
Freddie
He's a
No,
Gibbs.
no,
rapper
no. Hold on,
turned
hold on,
pop
hold on,
star.
hold on, hold on,
I'm
hold
not
on, hold on.
disqualified for nothing.
I've
You
heard. No,
saying
but
Silver
here's the
Soccer
thing,
was
though.
bigger than
But
you was
here's
just
the
capping on
thing.
Silver Soccer last week. So
Didn't you
we're not
just
even
Wait,
different.
hold on.
True? Didn't you just
Are
talk
you
about
see? We
Meek
talking
Mill?
about
Didn't you
nine.
just talk about how good Meek Mill was, how underrated he
How
was?
legendary he
I didn't
was
say
in the
I didn't say
area.
he is legendary
Who
in my
ran
area.
who ran him out his own damn town?
You talk about Drake, yeah, that was I didn't lie about that.
Your coach was talking about Drake. Like,
I
Yeah.
did just
Oh
hold on, did I
my
put Meek Mill over?
God,
So
bro.
he
Hold on, did
ain't
I
just
put
pop.
y'all
No,
exactly.
y'all
what I'm
reaching
saying,
out?
no, what I'm saying,
Y'all
no,
y'all
no,
reaching.
hold
That was a
on,
pop song though. He got
no,
Sean,
but
he
you
true,
dissed him
but
on
nah.
true.
on
No,
a
hold on,
pop
hold on,
Hold on,
song.
let Sean go.
hold
Let
on.
Man,
Sean go.
you
He
got
dissed him
bodied
on a
by a
pop
singing
song.
nigga,
Hold
man.
on.
Let Sean go.
I have heard like music historians and like hip hop historians talk about because of where the music and the genre has gone, that it should actually be its own genre and it should have different lanes in the genre because it doesn't necessarily fit. Everything doesn't fit in that classic hip hop genre that it once was. So to True's point, he might be right. What that looks like, I don't know, but I do think it is an interesting discussion when you talk about people like
Hey,
Drake
Sean.
and stuff like that.
Whether you want to chop it up to classic hip hop, whatever type of hip hop, Wayne has been. I mean, Drake has been at the forefront of that shit for the last 10
That's
years.
what
I don't give a
you
fuck
Exactly.
what
can't
hip
say
hop.
that,
No, listen,
man.
I know.
I
No,
don't give a fuck
and
what hip hop you say.
Have he been the face? Have he been the face? Have he been the
said that.
face?
But
Okay,
I never not said
He
that.
has been the top nigga for the
Hold,
last 10 years.
hold on,
that's
listen,
your
listen,
opinion.
hold on,
That's your
anti,
opinion.
hold on, anti.
Facts.
I'm
It's
not.
not facts or nothing.
Hold on, anti. I'm not disputing that he hasn't been out front in terms of the genre in the last 10 years. But what I also won't do
I
is
like that
discount.
word out front.
Yeah, what I also won't do is I'm not going to discount the previous 40 years of the genre because one person has been out front in the last 10
I'm
years.
not saying that. But
Yeah,
you ain't.
I'm
I
not
don't
saying
think
it
you.
either.
But hold up. Besides Wayne, we ain't never seen a run like this.
That's
Jay
cap.
Z,
See
maybe.
now,
I mean,
Not even now.
dude, dude, this is
I
cap.
heard somebody say, hold up. I heard somebody say
Dude,
something about Jay-Z. That Jay-Z, out of all the years that he rapping, he wasn't even the best rapper out of some of them years. And that
I
might
mean,
be
yeah, you right.
fact.
and again,
when would
that's what I'm
I'm just
saying.
saying,
Like
Drake? Same
he's
thing
been
about Drake.
around for a while.
it's like in that way, anti is like sports, right? Because in a lot of ways, right? And again, this has always been my thought. And Cisco and Brother Omar and J Mac can chime in. I think Jay Z was great, but I don't know if Jay Z becomes the Jay Z that he becomes if Biggie and Tupac don't pass away.
I agree.
Okay, but this
Same
the
thing.
thing.
Because I
But
Same
think
with
look,
that
hold
Drake.
up.
like
Same,
all those
Hold up.
things,
We
same,
all
not.
those
same,
things
same
pass
with
away.
Drake. Same with
Hold
Drake.
up. What you mean saying with Drake? He took
I,
Wayne position.
Yeah, you
My,
might be right, but I don't know how to like
Wayne was
quantify that and
hold up.
say
Wayne was the hottest
I
nigga in
just
hip hop. Drake
can't
came and
factor
took
that
that
in.
shit.
man, listen, this is the difference, right? This is why it's not even impressive, right? Because here's the thing:
It's
that
not
How
how the
is that
impressive.
game,
impressive?
because how the game is now is so unbalanced. You don't even got like you have all you hear on the radio, all you hear like the mainstream hip hop is basically club music, hit songs, club music, TikTok songs. We're not going to do that, yo. Like we're not
TikTok.
going to play that type of game because that's why like people. That's why artists like the Freddie Gibbs and Benny Butchers get underappreciated and they get disrespected. When people
Ain't
like you can
nobody
have
disrespecting them, but you doing them a
there's it is
disservice.
that's how the game.
No,
That's
you
just how the
doing them
game is.
you doing them a
It's
disservice
technically
trying to put them up against a
it's not
megastar
that,
like Drake.
but no, but that's a
Why are you
problem.
doing that?
But
You doing a
that's a
Yeah.
disservice to
hold on,
put them up against Drake.
hold on. But it's a problem. This is a problem, right? There's no balance in the game no more. So it's like,
What does
yeah,
that
you can
mean?
have Drake.
I don't.
There's
Yeah,
no
explain that.
balance. There's
Explain
no
that, Barry.
balance. You know what
What
I'm
you
talking.
mean?
You don't know
No,
what I'm
I
I
talking
know
don't.
what
about.
you're
Then
talking
you
about.
tell
That's what
me
I'm making you explain it.
I'm gonna keep
there's no
explaining.
balance. I just
What you mean
explained
ain't
it.
no balance?
No, you
I
can
didn't
just keep
explain
saying
it.
no blends. You ain't explained it.
I
That
really
one
hold
time.
on. I really just said the radio. What do you the radio all plays? It just plays all his
Hold
songs.
up. First of all,
No type of no.
the radio play anything that's hot. Stop capping, True.
Hey,
What?
hold up. Hold on
Okay.
one
Well,
second.
we gonna sit
Cisco.
here and capitalize.
Hey,
We gonna sit here and act.
insane craze. Can you come on the panel and explain this real quick? Because I want to know. I want to
Drake
understand
is
you
rap
better.
to me, not hip hop. That's fucking cap.
Yeah,
Hold
Like
can you
on,
that
come?
nigga
what?
been rap.
Yeah, you
That
got to come on.
nigga, that
I'm gonna
nigga,
drop the
that
link.
man,
So
that man ain't
I
playing rap since comeback season. Come on now.
I guess I think I know what he's saying because hip hop, the culture of hip hop, I guess he's saying
Come on, man.
Is different from rap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, man.
I mean, I think I understand what he's saying, but I didn't want to put words in his mouth.
Exactly, man. He got rap.
Hold up. So Drake ain't rap. He can rap, but he's not hip hop. Explain it.
He's not an MC. I'm gonna tell you what it is. I'm gonna tell you what it is. He a rapper, but he not no MC. That may go over your head. That may go over your head. He's a rapper.
So you hold up.
Not no MC.
You mean to tell me Drake? Hold up.
That may go over your head.
Hold up. Drake can't get in the booth and hold his own up against other freestylers.
He don't come outside like I said, and he won't ever do a song. He will never do a song with certain artists. He will never do a song with certain artists. He will never. Why he won't do a song with Kendrick ever? Why go do a song with Kendrick or something? Why he won't do a song with Kendrick no more?
He did a song with J. Cole.
He did a song with Paul.
When was
They
this?
talking about doing the album with J. Cole.
What are you talking about?
Cap. That's cap. That man Drake be lying. That man talking about he'll do an album with Wayne. He said he's gonna do an album.
J. Cole lying too.
Man be lying,
J. Cole
man.
said it himself.
That ain't lying. That's all about contracts and stuff.
Yeah, that.
I mean, but if you proud of song,
because it don't happen.
If you proud song,
a lot of people on the shelf because they thought they was gonna have an album release, and then the label
Hold up. Let me ask you something. Hey, is Future outside?
No,
I don't listen to Future for just to be a rapper, like to be the most lyrical dude.
I just asked you a question. Is Future outside?
I just asked you a question.
What you mean Future's outside?
Ain't that your definition? You tell me. I asked you a question.
I don't criticize Future being the top
Future
like
outside.
top local MC. What are you talking about? I don't listen to Future for bars. I listen to Future like
you can't even answer the question.
I just answered your question. I don't know what you're talking
about.
I just said I don't listen to Future because of his bars. So what are you talking about? I just answered the question. I did answer the question. No, I answered how I wanted to answer it. I answered the question.
Cool.
I answered the question. Like, come on, I don't listen. Like you said, it's okay. It's okay.
We've been on this bed for 7 hours. That's crazy, dog. But
yeah,
hey, you done bumped your fucking head, True.
Dude, you said Soldier Soccer was more popular than anybody in New Orleans, dude. Like you got.
He was at one point. He was.
You gotta chill out, yo. That's a lie. That's an absolute lie.
Sit up and talk about Freddie Gibbs is on Drake level. That's a
damn
lie, nigga.
I never even said that. I never even said them words on my mouth. I said he was a better rapper. I didn't say he was on nobody's. So the level, because level,
I'm going to sleep.
Because level and being better than somebody two different things. Level and Juju, come on, man.
This nigga been capping the whole show.
Come on, hold on, because I'm being better than somebody and level are two different things, man. Don't do that. Don't do that.
J-Man, have we been arguing for the last hour about careers, right?
Oh man.
Then this man said he had a. Then he said
I say he has more classic albums than Drake. He got more classic albums than Drake.
You said Freddie Gibbs' career right now is better than Drake's whole career.
I say he had more classic albums than Drake. Yes, he do.
No, you don't, True.
Dog.
Did you listen to Bandana? Hold on. Do you listen to Bandana by Madlib? Do you listen to Alfred about Alchemist?
You got any final words?
Okay.
Yeah,
come on, man.
Yeah.
Any final words?
Yeah.
Hey, Sean, I hate
come on, J-Mac, you give me the final word. Sean, you got Drake at 60. I can't give you the
Hey, Sean, you started this shit.
True, can't eat the panel once again, man.
Wait, hold on, Anton. I just want to make sure.
You got kicked from the panel.
Oh, Anton, did you say you hate me?
No, I said you started this shit.
No, J-Mac started it. I answered the question. That's J-Mac started it. We're not.
Yeah, I wish you never answered it, Sean. J-Mac, you get the last words.
Yeah, J-Mac started it. It's J-Mac's fault.
You
okay.
hate me? Nah, he said that.
Yeah, he gave me the bullets when he knew I had the gun. No.
Oh man.
Listen. This is always a lot of fun, man. This ain't gonna be our last time having these conversations. I'm kind of upset Mac Def wasn't here because I would actually like to hear his perspective. Well,
no, Def would agree with me.
Not really. No, he wouldn't.
Like their power to run your blood pressure up, Sean. You know that.
He definitely would have ran mine up. I'd have took a couple breaks on y'all.
bro. All right, man. It's been real tonight, dog.
Oh,
7
Hey,
hours.
yeah,
God
it's
damn.
definitely been real, man.
We
We
talked
gonna
about
be
Top Gun in 2 hours and
7
stuff.
damn hours.
yeah,
God damn.
man.
yeah.
We talked
Hey,
about Tyler Perry for 2 hours.
yeah,
Hey, low key in the stream started kind of slow though.
it did.
Damn.
It did. It did.
And
It
then
got.
it
Man.
It,
just skyrocketed out of nowhere.
yeah,
Hey,
God.
that's
yo,
what
Touche,
Fridays do, man.
you won't even come to the panel, Touche. So you got to chill out, man. You got to chill out. Like I said, I ether you. You won't even come to the panel, man. You had your opportunity, man.
Man, I'm
Yeah.
Like I said,
head down, yeah.
music probably one of the most subjective things in the world, man.
Music
Like I
and
said,
music
I
and
don't
sports. Music and
like,
sports.
You
It's
like
right,
come on, man.
but for you
Like,
to
come
say
on. Mostly
credit,
music though. At least sports
credit,
you can have a
but
measure.
what
You can measure more than you like. You really it's hard can't measure
hold up.
music.
Hey, hold up. His last album, the Alchemist one, right? The Alfredo, I listened to it.
Alfredo.
Did it chart on the charts at
From
all?
Tyler Perry to Drake.
Yeah, it charted.
It didn't chart #1.
Yeah.
Vanilla Ice was chart #1 too.
Yeah.
But
Oh my
hey,
God! You know what? We're gonna be all night. Good night, y'all. I'm gonna
Hey, you
holler
know
at
what?
y'all.
hey
Hey,
man.
what's today's date? Today is what, the 10th?
Yeah.
Hey, April 10th, 2021. I solemnly swear I will never ever talk about Tyler Perry on this channel again. If y'all bring him up, I'm going on mute. All right. I'm done.
Cause we eat the your ass on the Tyler Perry
No,
thing.
you
Yeah,
did
me
not.
and
No,
Brother
you did
Omar was
not.
on
No,
your
you
ass,
didn't.
boy.
No, you didn't.
Me and Brother Omar was on your bumper.
That's
Yeah,
a
you know
lie.
them movies still
Y'all was
trash.
We was
capping.
on
The
your
movies
bumper,
still
Y'all
bro.
was
trash.
capping.
Yeah.
Me and Brother
Yeah.
Omar was on your bumper, bro.
Nah,
I mean,
hold on. How are you either somebody when you say you agree to take 5,000 for every episode, lower the minimum? So it's just like you
Hey,
ain't either
for
nobody, man.
every episode, nigga, do you know how much I make a month? Oh, we ain't got to get into all that. But yeah, nigga,
Yeah,
I do
no,
take
Okay,
no,
so
5,000.
no.
but you won't take 5,000 then. Okay then. So
Yeah.
Nigga,
you see something
hold
again.
up? How many episodes is in that Tyler Perry House of Pain episode? If that's 20
Man, look.
episodes, how much is that?
I ain't doing no you wilding.
Yeah.
Me, you wilding.
This man gonna do
If it's 20
5,000 a day.
episodes in that one season and you getting 5,000 for each damn episode, how much money is that, True?
Right.
It's $50,000,
But
man.
also remember you paying agents and lawyers and all that stuff. So it ain't as much as you think.
Man.
Listen,
Yeah.
man,
Y'all.
I'm good, man.
After the government hits you, you might clear 1,500.
God. Hey, don't do
Man,
that,
nah,
bro.
stop it. You gonna get
Don't do that.
50,000, you gonna clear more than
No, I'm saying 5,000 per episode. Yeah.
I'm just
After
saying. He
after
said
you
for
pay
the
your
whole
managers,
season.
lawyers, and all that
He said
stuff.
10
But like I
episodes.
said, they
Oh, you
wasn't
said 10
getting
episodes. I'm sorry, I didn't
they
realize it.
probably was working at Walmart or bumpers or some shit like that or Sonic before they even got on that
They was
bitch.
singing at the church. That's what they was doing.
Yeah, man, yeah.
Hey,
You arguing
the
with
church.
about 5,000?
The church make more money. The church make more money
we
than
never
them.
know.
Church make more money than
You
them.
said
Ask TD
the
Jakes.
church don't pay you shit.
It depends on where you at. Depends on where
Church
you
don't
at.
pay you shit.
Ask
Hey, depends
Creflo
on where.
Dollar.
Hey, Anti,
Ask
depends on where
Creflo
you at.
Dollar.
I'm telling you.
Shoot. I'd rather be in the church
That's
business.
different. Those are real robbers.
Yeah.
But that's
I'd
Oh,
rather
that's another stream. That's
I'd
another
rather work for
stream right
TD.
now. That's
Hey,
another
I'd rather
forever
work for
right there.
TD. Hey, I'd rather work for TD Jakes than work for Tyler Perry. I can tell you that.
Hey,
I'll
go
tell you
right
that.
ahead.
I
Go
guarantee you I'll
ahead,
get a
True.
bag.
You probably be in the
I
same
guarantee you
damn
I'll get a
boat.
bag.
True, you got low
Yeah.
value about yourself, don't you?
I tell you that.
Nigga,
Low
you got
value
low
about
value
myself.
about this.
Because, I mean, look, man, you saying some crazy stuff,
Yeah, you
man.
got low
That ain't
value about
crazy.
Yeah.
I said it's an option.
All
Shoot, you
right,
got
that.
me
shut
You
by
got
down,
low
son.
insurance.
value about
Shut down.
yourself. Hell no.
Yeah.
You
Hey,
say you
we
would take
appreciate
$5,000
y'all, man.
on an episode.
Hey, I'm going to
That's not
sleep,
even good
bro.
enough,
It's been
man.
Yeah,
fun,
we
dog.
appreciate y'all. Some of us got to get up in the morning and get stuff
Man, I'm
done,
gonna
but
holler at y'all,
appreciate
man.
y'all.
Yeah, I got
Hey,
stuff to
this
do
is
tomorrow.
always a good time. Appreciate everybody jumping in the chat. Salute to everybody that joined us tonight. And again, if you haven't already, please don't forget to click, and subscribe to U3 Sports Talk. Even though wasn't as much sports talk as we had hoped for tonight, but that's how it goes on Open Mic Fridays. So yeah, that's how it is. CA, brother Omari, True. Y'all got anything else?
Yeah, man. Once
Salute.
again,
It was
salute
nice.
everybody.
It was nice to talk about some music, tonight. Y'all were capping, but it's all good.
Listen, like I said, Once again, I had to ether multiple people at the same time by myself in the corner with a glass bottle, man.
Man, you got
You know
beat
what I
down
mean?
tonight just like Sean beat you down in that
You
championship
know what I
game.
mean? Don't do that, man. See,
You lost by
you gotta get
about 20 tonight.
See, this is what instigators do, right? This is what instigators do, right? So when this is what instigators do. This is what instigators see what happens. So whatever happens next, if I see Sean next time in the game or some a mad tournament and it gets bad, now and somehow I gloat somehow or something, you know what I mean, or show my own crown of championship.
Hey man, hey Sean.
Yeah.
I respect you a lot, man. But that 60.
Hey, listen, brother Mark. I didn't name the whole list. I'm just saying. I
don't care what if you did. You can name the list twice.
Yeah, I'm just saying. And again, it's probably people on the list you might not hear, never even listen to either.
Yeah, it may be, man, but that's
saying,
the problem, though.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's just sometimes it's just we just got to expose ourselves.
Man, Lord Jamar better drink, man.
It can change.
All right, man.
Oh my God.
We're done. All right.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Listen, Lord Jamar can't even spit a Lord Jamar verse at this point.
Exactly.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. No. I mean, no. Listen. That's why I say it can change. You can move. You can move around on the list. It ain't locked in stone. You never know.
Man, I don't see him jumping from 60 to go top 20.
Not in our lifetime.
If he ain't cracked your top 20 now,
hey, bro.
what he got to do? Another 10 years of dumb
He ain't got another 10.
Exactly. I don't see him staying in the game another 10 years this long.
Dre got dropped like
he might fall to like 75 before it's over with you.
Dre got
in reality, if you had asked me 6-7 years ago would I had Kendrick in my top 10, I would have said no. That's how those lists change.
Kendrick my top five. Kendrick my top five, man. So I mean,
that's how the list changed.
He wouldn't have been below 60.
I mean, Kendrick's my favorite artist of all time, so that's kind of
that's what I'm saying. But I mean, again, that's how the list changed.
I ain't heard it all tonight, man.
Yeah,
Pop number 11.
Man. Hey, listen, y'all act like that's just terrible.
It's horrible, absolutely horrible.
It is not
horrible.
Look, y'all.
Hey, look, rest in peace, DMX. I think the stream got inspired by, the memories of hip hop and the reason why we even can debate these kind of things.
Yep.
So, I just appreciate this whole conversation all night. Appreciate everybody who stuck with us tonight. I think we got up to 15 at one point, but hey, it doesn't have to be 100. We appreciate every single body who tunes in to us. We appreciate every panelist that comes on. This is what we do on Fridays. Fridays are our days where we just kind of let our hair down and just go at each other a little bit. It's all fun and it's all love. So y'all be safe out there this weekend.
Good content for the future. When people come back and go out and watch this, they got something to.
Absolutely.
And for the record, we do want to get up to 100, watching at one time. So if y'all haven't shared it with people please share U3 Sports Talk with those you know. Because again, we're trying to grow this thing. We want this to be a community and a place where you can come on and say, pretty much almost anything, and we'll give you some leeway. But yeah, but to J Mac's point, DMX passing kind of inspired this. This conversation tonight. And so, again, rest in peace to DMX, one of the best to ever do it. So
absolutely.
Salute to y'all, man.
Y'all
be safe out there, bro.
Yeah. So again, y'all be safe. On behalf of U3 Sports Talk and J Mac and Cisco, I'm Sean. We're out.